Um, what situation do I rely on? Has the medicinal effect passed so quickly? Hey, forget it. Black lives would be more interesting. He meowed and was reborn. 300 years ago, I mistakenly entered the world of cultivating immortals in Ching Mountain and started my cultivation career. For the past 300 years, I have been diligently practicing swordsmanship by eating the morning sun, dew, and drinking the moonlight at night. Finally achieved the unification of 10,000 swords, breaking through the tribulation, and soaring. I didn't expect to ascend to immortality but instead return. But what's wrong with this woman? Come on, baby. Don't be embarrassed. We seem to have a misunderstanding, so I had to take a step ahead. I want to go. You don't go out to inquire about when Yichensi was let go of the pigeon. Besides, it's your luck that I can take a liking to you. What a great force. Oh no, this body lacks internal strength. My school uniform. It's a bit interesting to be able to dodge my mother's stone opener. See where you can go, Chu-Ching. You're a big white rabbit, you're sure to eat. After 100 years, I have finally returned. Mom and Dad, finally you're welcome again. 0000000. Men are really troublesome, aren't they, just buying a bag? Why are you crying? Don't cry, I'll buy it for you today. Dear, you're so kind. Don't block the way. Goodbye, block the way. Road safety worker. What's going on? This society seems different from when I left. Spring and autumn period, a catastrophe came, changed the physique of women, let women become smarter, stronger. A woman called Kong Mo emerged out of nowhere, proposing Confucianism, which upheld the idea of women being superior to men. The imperial power changed hands among the descendants, with princesses succeeding to the throne and passing it down from generation to generation. In the 21st century, with the emergence of male autonomy and the rise of male chauvinism, the idea of female superiority and male inferiority began to change. Even so, the idea of valuing women over men still exists. Men having extramarital affairs 9 will be criticized as not observing husband ethics. It is a normal phenomenon for women to chase men and approach them. It's ridiculous for me to go here. It's just a matter of female superiority and male inferiority. Men actually want to marry women. The world has become like this, and I don't know if my home is still here or not. Dad, didn't you say you would come back later when you went to your classmate's house to play? Lin you into. Perfume. Have you gone to become a lesbian scholar? How many times have I told you that it's dangerous for a handsome boy like you to go out, even if you're classmates? Look at the current news. A 15-year-old boy who easily trusts his female classmate has been filmed in a short video. How will he behave in the future? Are you scared now? Your sister knows all day long that she's been blindly studying at a third-rate university and can't find a job even after graduating. Your mother and I don't expect her anymore, we just hope you can get into the top-tier universities. Don't be fooled by bad women now. Dad, I got it. You don't have to worry about my mom. Your mother is still outside talking about business with people. Now that business is not good, she's struggling. Is it time to eat? I'll go call my sister. Go ahead. Whether it's good or bad, you know what's bothering me. Hurry up and undo the little pants underneath. Chu Xiao. I need to give a reward. A rocket is no problem. Time to have a meal. Got it. You won't be watching pornography inside, will you? TSK, what's so good about that? Live streaming is the trend nowadays. TSK, 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 just now there was a handsome guy with a hot figure. Hey, what did I say to you, little boy? Haha. I have arranged a meal with a friend and will be back later. Dad, give me 1,000 yuan. What's wrong? You can't just eat and drink for free when preparing to do business with friends at a social gathering, can you? You can do it. If you have your brother who is half well behaved, your mother and I don't have to worry anymore. Why should I learn from him? If he can still marry a wealthy woman in the future, I have to work hard on my own. After that, you and Mom will have to rely on me to support them. Let's go. Can you save me some money? Is it easy for your mom to earn some money? You've already been defeated. Dad, let her go now. What else can I do? Your sister is a girl, and I can still tie her up at home like I did to you. Women should go out and explore, but forget about your sister. She just doesn't need to cause trouble. What kind of feminist world is this? Chu Tiannan. Mom. What's wrong with being so coquettish with Mom? Is there not enough pocket money? Lisher's mother is a miser who wants to give back 10 yuan from her hands to play games in a black internet cafe. She has to grind and learn. Now she has voluntarily given the money. Mom, I don't want it. Silly kid, I'll give it to you. Our family is facing some difficulties now, but we won't let you suffer. Your better academic performance is the greatest comfort to your mother. Where's Chu Xiao? Don't mention it, I'm just fooling around again. Just fooling around. That's how I got into you back then. Although I know it's a feminist world, my parents are really incapable of accepting it like this. Am I right? Boys should be raised rich, girls should be raised poor. Let that girl fall and stumble outside. It's not a big deal, girls. Yes, yes, everything I say to you, my wife. Are you hungry? I'll go get you some food. Will I become like this in the future? No, it's too disgusting. Mom and Dad, I went back to the house first. This is my room. This world G has led every household to want to have a daughter. Under the development of thousands of years, the gender ratio in Quanzhou is extremely high, which means that there are still tens of millions of women in China who are fooling around. Do women want to marry? They must have a house and a car to marry a good man. And men are fragrant and handsome. I am the dream marriage partner of uneducated women. I seem to be the school flower of Jingmen Second High School. Fuck. I should practice more and leave as soon as possible. The spiritual energy of this world is so rich. With these spiritual energies, I will definitely be able to quickly regain the cultivation that was lost in the space-time channel. Open the space-time channel again and return to that normal world. In the feminist world of Nima, labor and capital do not serve. After practicing the extreme Tao freedom technique, the 5 senses and consciousness will become more sensitive. Why don't we give it a try? Sister hasn't come home yet. By the way, in this world, men and women are upside down. It's not surprising that women play until 2 or 3 at night. Hello, sister. Indigo plant. Listen to me first. I had some trouble. Don't tell our parents and don't call the police. What happened? There is a black travel bag under the bed in my room. Bring it to me right away. I am at the Crescent Moon Bar in Tinghai Street. Kid, if you want your sister to be safe, obediently send that bag over. Room 302. 5 mouths. Who? I can't even touch my family. Crescent Moon Bar. Indigo plant. I brought something and released my sister. Oh, handsome guy. He looks much better than in the photo. Look at this little face, it's over 10 years tender. None of your business. Ah, why is it money? You're the only one who doesn't know what's in the bag, right? There's at least 1 million in it, and I don't know how you got into this mess. Sister Zhou, I didn't know this money belonged to you. When Xiaolin gave it to me, she said it was her personal belongings inside and asked me to keep it for her for a period of time. Shut up, I don't think you have the courage to hack my money. Lin Xiaowan, that stinky woman, dared to steal my money while working in my place. She's so tired of living. Get out of here before I get angry. Thank you, Sister Zhou. Wait, who let him go? Indeed, it's not that easy to escape. Hee, your younger brother looks good and is still a chick, right? I like him to keep you. Get lost. No one should try to touch my younger brother. Don't involve the man in Zhou's woman's affairs. My younger brother is still young. Please let him go. Let him go, okay? Then you stay. But you've already figured it out. Your younger brother will only need some effort to stay. Hee, don't blame me. I'll stay. Xiaoqing, you go home first. Sister, you'll be back later. Listen, you're a boy. It's not safe here. I'll take care of the trouble I caused. Sister, do you think your younger brother is so ungrateful? Even you, an old woman, dare to let me stay, Nima. Stinky kid, are you dead? I'll handcuff you to the bed and feed you to him later, will I, Box Ziwei? Little brother. A little interesting. Women in this world are truly powerful. Go up and catch him. Just brute force. Oh, wow. Pooh. All right, let's go. If. Stop, dare you take another step? See if my bullets are faster or if you're running faster. Don't be Zhou, my little brother is not sensible. Please forgive him. Stinky bitch, if you keep talking, I'll sell you to the mountains. If you want to find your own way to death, I will help you. Haha, such a lively scene. How could you not call me? Hey Chu Ching. Why are you here? Haha, of course I'm here. Zhou Yun, I'm not interested in you first. Get out of here. Did you break the rules, ye crazy? Bad rules. Take her away, fold her hands and legs, and throw them on the street. Ye crazy woman, no ye boss, I was wrong. 1 hand, 1 leg. Chu Ching, this is the gift I gave you. Do you like it? I want you to meddle in other people's affairs. Oh, you're the first man who dares to talk to me like this. You're different, TSK TSK. You're really different from those men. I've decided that you're my 36th boyfriend. Sorry, I'm not interested in you anymore. Without your intervention, I would have solved the problem long ago. Nima Yo is still the 36th. With your small body, you can beat that bitch Jo Yun. Do you dare to compare yourself with me if you don't believe me? Whispering, little brother, are you crazy compared to the female demon head? How to compare? If you lose, don't harass me again. You have to compete with me for strength, don't forget that you are a man. Why don't you dare? There is nothing Yi Chensi, dare not do. But I also have one condition, if I win, you'll be my boyfriend. Deal. This little boy is just fooling around trying to compete with our older sister in terms of strength. It's not that I'm bragging about such a delicate little brother. I can swallow him to the point where there's no residue left. Men are made of water, women are made of iron, but I'm different, little brother. I made it specifically for you. Women in this world are truly heroic. Xiao Chu Qing, I will make you deeply feel the gap between men and women, like the chasm between heaven and earth. Start. What great strength! Women in this world are truly extraordinary. You are indeed impressive, but I am not an ordinary man either. I won, don't forget our bet agreement. Did I read it right? Big sister lost to the little boy. I know now. The little brother definitely doesn't have a girlfriend. That's the legendary Kirin arm. Is it really possible for a boy to achieve the force of lying in a trough? Brother, come on. Have fun. Miss, I'll go tie that kid up. Get lost, old lady. I can't afford to lose. Chu Qing, you surprised me, but don't forget that you are a man destined to rely on the powerful wings of our women. Who says men must rely on women? We have hands and feet to make our own career. Is this little boy crazy? From ancient times to the present day, you men have relied on us women to protect you. Women are the backbone of the world and have driven social change and development. The rise and fall of the world is the responsibility of ordinary women. Men are only suitable for taking care of children at home. We women are the ones who make the main contribution to society. So what? I only know that the heavens are strong and a gentleman should strive for self-improvement. Why don't men take Wu Hook and collect the 50 states of Guanchan? Drunken sleeping beauty awakens knees, palm kills human rights. Miss, this. Do you also find it unbelievable? A wild man is what suits my taste, Yi Chensi. Mrs. Family is urging you to go back early, and you know that at home. Go back, damn old lady. She just came out to play for 2 days. Don't call me miss anymore. My sister is still alive. Younger brother. Don't tell our parents about tonight, okay? It's impossible. If I weren't here tonight, you could have come out of the bar unscathed. You still don't think your parents are worried enough. You brat, I'm your sister. Are you still planning to threaten me with this matter? Speaking of which, when did you become so dominant? Even a woman like Yi Chensi can't handle you. Actually, Yi Chensi is quite good. Is she the inheritor of some underground power? If you marry her sister, you'll be able to shine. Shut up, say one more word and I'll put you back in the Crescent Bar. Want to achieve the previous state, the current degree is not enough, at most it is just smart. Little brother, quickly take off your pants. Mother can't wait any longer. This Chu Xiao. It's better to be the older sister of the original world. Jinmin number 1 High School. Chu Qing. This is Lin Dong. What did you do yesterday? I called you but didn't answer. Why are you weird? Haha, it's nothing. I have something to do and will leave first. This bastard is not even my good buddy Lin Dong. This world is too harsh on the eyes. Chu Ching, are you feeling unwell? Captain Song Chaoran. It's okay. I didn't finish my breakfast and I'm a bit hungry. Do you have any bread to eat? It's almost time for the college entrance examination, and you need to take good care of yourself. Being attentive is quite diligent, and I don't even look at myself. Did you read the love letter that Chu Chingching's sister gave you yesterday? Get the hell out of here. You, a little boy, have turned the world upside down. What a shame. Stop it. Yi Mao, you have to take care of my affairs. Get out before I get angry. Don't think that just because your sister is Yi Chensi, you can be arrogant. Chu Ching, I have something to tell you. Can you come out for a moment? I'm really sorry yesterday. I only found out later that you were targeted by my sister, and when I brought someone to find you, you had already escaped. The day before. Chu Ching, my sister will take you home on the way and come back to my house next week. There's nothing good to drink in the car, so you can make do with it. When you get there, I'll treat you to something good. I really don't feel guilty. What if you get caught by my sister? Isn't it okay? Don't overthink it, go back. Get in the car. Why would I get in the car? Why is this woman still haunted? Think about your own family and you should understand why. Is that right, my wild man? You made a mistake today, you can come to me, but you should not threaten my family. What if that's not a threat? Whether it's a threat or not, you shouldn't mention them. You should really see what a threat is. I mean 0E, I can help your sister and your mother. I know her company has had some recent issues. Are you pitying me? Since you don't eat the underground trick, can't I pursue you with dignity? Okay, let's start with friends. By the way, I welcome you and me, but it's me who's up there. Drive a car. This guy. Oh, by the way, I have something else to ask you. Do you practice ancient martial arts? Of course, ancient martial arts do not exist in this world. Isn't it impossible for men to cultivate? Actually, I have investigated that your family has nothing to do with Guwu, but I won't ask too much about things you don't want to say. Look out. Cough cough. Chu Ching, are you okay? Damn. You were hurt. Let's go out first. Your injury is serious. Let's go to the hospital quickly. What hospital are you going to? Do you think the matter is over? Dare to kill me on the head and hurt me. My man is getting impatient with life. Only one is being underestimated again. Sure, you. I've left a living and I'll leave the rest to you. I will call someone to handle it. If it weren't for you, I might have failed. Are you really just an ordinary high school student? I can't finish today's meal. I'll invite you home another day. It's too late and my dad needs to worry. Hello, which one? What? What happened? Never mind, whatever happens has nothing to do with me. Their family's affairs are beyond my control as a small high school student. Don't go. My mother was assassinated and is currently being rescued within the family. It's definitely not a coincidence that you and your mother were assassinated at the same time. If you both get into trouble at the same time, the underground world of Gene Men will have to be reshuffled. What should I do if my mom falls down? My aunts and uncles who are eyeing me will definitely jump out. Don't worry, I will accompany you on the journey. Now your family depends entirely on you, you must pick yourself up. Although I will also help you, no one can cheer you up at this time. Why does a man feel reliable at this moment? Ye family. Miss, you are finally back. How are things at home? Even I couldn't get inside. Ye May said that if you didn't come home, she would not let anyone else in. This woman who eats inside and out. Who is Ye May? My third aunt has been fidgeting a lot in recent years and has colluded with other families. But my mother never had any hard evidence, so she didn't do anything about it. I never expected that she would be the one to take the first move. Chu-Ching, let's go in. Wait, who is this man? He can't go in. My people, you dare to stop me too. You have such great courage. I am a doctor here to treat Mrs. Ye's injury. Fortunately, I have learned medical skills in the world of cultivation, which can come in handy. Doctor. Can men become doctors these days? You have had gynecological diseases for many years. And your kidneys are not good. Recently, you have been taking traditional Chinese medicine, but the effect has not been very good. No wonder you eat so many kidney treasure tablets. People who take gynecological dry gold tablets are not qualified to call me. Come in, please. Morning light. Fortunately, you came back in time. Otherwise, I really don't know what might have happened. Yi Meyer. Yeme. Where is Yeme's mother? I want to see her. It's really impolite. Can you call Auntie's name directly? Besides, it's just you. What's wrong with this man? Can any man from my Yi family enter? He's the doctor I brought here. Could you please move aside? Doctor, I think it's you, the wild man brought back by Xiaolang Hoof, right? To become a man in our Yi family, you must have some skills, otherwise you won't be able to enter this door. Mayor, go try it out. How many pounds and ounces does the man our young lady is looking for weigh? It's my mother, sir. As long as Meyer destroys Yi Chenxi's man, she will definitely go berserk. If she does, it will violate the clan rules, and no one can protect her. Little brother, if you lose, you have to promise me one condition. What conditions? If they win, you have to sleep with me for one night. Yi Mayor, don't go too far. I promise you 0. It turns out that you were talking to me to distract me. Mayor, do you still want to sleep with me now? Yi Chenxi, what kind of good man did you bring back? If you don't provoke him, my man will not attack. Take your daughter for treatment quickly, otherwise I can't guarantee if there will be any hidden injuries left. Okay, you're really tough. Second aunt. Chenxi, you're finally here. How's my mom doing? Your mother is fine, but her injuries are too severe and we have no choice but to temporarily save her life. I can't bear to delay such a heavy injury. I should go and take a look quickly. Maybe I can find a solution. Morning light, this is. Do you believe me? Auntie, he's the doctor I invited. Let's go see Mom together. Mom, are you okay? This is. Auntie, I was entrusted by Chenxi to show you my body. It seems like I just came out for a meal at first, but it feels like I'm starting to meet my parents. I'm sorry to bother you, but I still know my body very well. I don't want to bother anyone anymore. Chaochuan, please arrange some guests. I have something to say to you alone. Please. Mom, let him take a look. He's really amazing. If it weren't for him today, I'm afraid I would have been hurt too. Oh? Since Chin 11 can get the approval, how could I, as a mother, not trust my daughter? Auntie, if I'm not mistaken, you were sneak attacked and directly hit in the back by a poison palm, causing you to have to mobilize all of your genuine energy to resist the invasion of the insidious energy. To the point where your body is now incredibly fragile, right? Chincy is outstanding. You guys go out first. I want to chat with this child alone. This. Why did the Lee family send you here? What is your purpose for approaching Chincy? I am no Lee family member. If you want to approach me, you have to ask your daughter what her purpose is for approaching me. Besides, if I didn't save her from the car accident just now, she would already be dead by now. Okay, I'll trust you for now. Let's take a closer look at the injury. If you dare to make any small moves, I will cut off your beautiful little neck. Hey, don't take off your clothes at the slightest disagreement. I'm still a child. The person who attacked you cultivated a poisonous skill with strong corrosiveness. Although you use your skills to resist, within 5 days, your internal organs will still be completely destroyed. Similar to what I know, do you have any treatment methods? I can only give it a try. That feeling. With my current ability, I can only extract one source of poison at a time. If I act too hastily, I'm afraid it may backfire. It's okay, it's much better now. I thought it was hopeless. How would you like our Yi family to thank you? I don't want anything. Chincy and I are friends, that's right. Yeah, you guys are friends. I almost forgot. Why does that sound a bit awkward? You're so amazing. I didn't expect you to really be able to treat my mother's injury. Don't leave tonight. Let me reward you well. No, my parents will be worried. Also, you're a boy and still so cute. Be careful not to be seduced by others. I'm leaving. This thing is like a curse that cannot be removed with my current cultivation level. There are elixirs in the cultivation world that can lift this curse. I wonder if there is an alchemist in this world who can refine this elixir. He's so handsome. Tang Xian, come on. Tang Xian. It's really her. My first love in high school. My heart is about to stop beating. Tang Xian is so handsome. It's really different from our past life, so let's not recognize each other anymore to avoid embarrassment for both parties. Wait a minute. Have we met before? We have met to some extent at the same school. Not the kind I've seen before. Still, like in my past life, I love to delve into trivial matters. Forget it. Do you want to play? I'll teach you. I can do it. Then let's have a fight. If you lose, you'll be my boyfriend. What if you lose? If I lose, I promise you one condition. The school grass is so domineering and the front of the school flower is just right. If I could play basketball with the school grass, I would rather live a few years less. The school flower is the best. Keep up the school grass. If you lose to me, you have to promise to be my boyfriend. Although come. How could a boy jump so high? How could the school grass be so handsome? I'll write him a love letter when I go back. It's my turn now. I am lost. What conditions do you want me to agree to? How about I chase after you? Why is the school grass so domineering? So handsome. I'm going to bend. If you want to chase after this girl, you still need some strength. What? When did you become so arrogant and coquettish? Unexpectedly, helping Aunt Yi heal her injuries has given me a breakthrough in my pure spiritual energy and unlocked 30% of my spiritual body. You saved me and my mom. What reward do you want? Hurry up and punish the hotel. What are you thinking? You're laughing so lewdly. It's nothing. Let's talk about it when I think of it. After treating Yi Qingmei next time, my spiritual body should be fully unlocked. You are Chu Qing. I heard that you are going to chase after Tang Xian. Play. I don't even look at what I am. Have you heard of Li Yue? Are you nuts? Li Yue, may I ask you something? Hey. Why are you still standing there? I want to feed this cheap man phlegm. Ugh. Pooh. Caw. Kid, next time you come out pretending to be tough, remember to bring more manpower. You wait for me. The Li family won't let you go. Don't expect Tang Xian to marry me obediently. Ducks are so noisy, it's really annoying. Did Tang Xian or the Tang family encounter any trouble? Is this Li Yue from the Li family mentioned by Aunt Yi? How can I gather information? Tell me, what reward do you want? Just trouble her once. I want to gather some intelligence. Do you know anyone? Chenhuahua 188XXXXXXXXXX. Transfer 100,000. I received the money. Why did you transfer money? By the way, buying intelligence is very expensive. Yi Chensi is still thoughtful. A poor student. Hello, may I ask if this is Chenhuahua? I would like to inquire with you about something. Intelligence is very expensive to me, hee hee. That intelligence seller doesn't ask anything. She's still a girl and I don't know if she's reliable or not. Chu Qing. Chenhuahua is 23 years old. Little brother, what information do you want? You are Chenhuahua. The intelligence agent is actually a small girl who can be easily pushed down with a soft voice. Well, I'm Chenhuahua. What is your relationship with Yi Chensi? If you're not a lover, then be my boyfriend. I'm here to buy intelligence. Do you know about Tang Xian's family? Is Tang Xian, who you openly confessed on the playground, your girlfriend? No. What exactly did this Chenhuahua come from? Did you investigate me beforehand? Can I chase after you? Tell me the intelligence, otherwise I'll find someone else to buy it. Dodo, I can't even afford to make jokes. Tang Xian's family is a big business family. Many large enterprises in Tianjin are owned by their family. Recently, there have been issues with the Tang family's industrial chain, and another prominent martial arts family, the Li family, has proposed a marriage alliance with the Tang family. Marry Li Yue to Tang Xian, the heir of the Tang family, so that the Li family can help the Tang family. I didn't expect Tang Xian's family background to be so good. That's probably what you want to know, right? Almost. I also want to know some more about alchemy. There must be some involvement in the alchemy techniques of the ancient martial arts family in this world, right? The Tang family you just inquired about is a family specialized in refining elixirs. I went to this world and even had a family for alchemy. I would like to know more. Can you explain it in detail? Sure, let's see what conditions you've set for me. Handsome brother. Hello, it's here again. Ha ha ha, just kidding. There are two types of alchemy that I know. One is that ordinary alchemists use their excellent internal strength to refine elixirs. The Tang family's alchemy is like this. There is also a more mysterious one that is said to use spiritual power specifically, but I don't understand it either. Is there anyone in this world who can cultivate immortality like me using spiritual power? Two pieces of information totaling 100,000 yuan. Considering your handsome appearance, I'll give you a 20% discount. Is there any information about secret transactions, such as medicinal herbs? If you accompany me to have supper, I'll tell you. Hua Hua is here. What should we eat today? First, grill 20 skewers of pork loin and add 4 cups of spicy draft beer. Really? Pig waste. Ancient old boss, add 20 skewers of pork loins. I forgot again that this world is opposite to the past. That man rejected me because he thought I was poor. I have liked him for so many years. I have flat breasts, stay at home, and always play games. Do you think I'm not worthy of being liked by anyone? Unable. Do you like me, okay? If you really can't drink, then don't drink so much. Dressing up is clearly a lowly. Why is this style in the house? Don't leave, stay and keep me company. Okay, I'm not leaving. Verbose and unclear in speech. The Tang family is famous for mastering a large amount of alchemy techniques, and now the Tang family's position has become precarious due to the leakage of alchemy formulas. It is indeed a major crisis. Shenzhen's auction house is the largest auction house in Jinmen, relying on a large ancient martial arts family with a large amount of elixirs flowing through their hands. Surviving in any world without money is absolutely impossible. Coincidentally, I know of something that is absolutely priceless in this world. A few days later. In the realm of cultivation, there is something called a spirit stone that can help cultivators accelerate their cultivation and also assist those who cultivate ancient martial arts. Spirit stones can be obtained by mining spiritual veins or can be aggregated by cultivators. And there is no spirit stone in this world yet. If I were to auction it off, it would definitely cause a huge uproar. Then the money will come in like flowing water. Finally done. Mother needs to teach those kids a hard lesson. Thank you, Chu Ching. If you encounter any difficult things in the future, come to me and the Yi family won't hesitate. I just finished detoxifying Yi Ching Mei, and my spiritual body has been partially unlocked. The top priority is to cultivate my spiritual body. Chu Ching, wait. Thank you for curing my mother. Let's give her a small reward first. Miss, how could you come out of the meeting? It's urgent. I'll go back first and make up for the official reward by changing the day. Being forcibly kissed by a girl seems like a good idea. The only thing I regret when I enter the portal of time and space is this life-saving sword. In a hurry, he used social techniques to melt the sword into his body. Goodbye at last today. The spiritual body has awakened. What are you shouting at home? In nature S garb. Nervous. What is hidden? Little brother, please take care of your sister and come back later. There's a big misunderstanding now. Go to the auction house and see how much this spirit stone is worth. What time is it? Someone else is still coming. It's closed. Come back tomorrow. What's good about a yellow crystal? Can I bring it over and take a look? This thing has abundant spiritual energy and can help with cultivation. It's simply a rare treasure. Let's get to know each other again. My name is Jiayu, and I can be considered a half-baked inheritor of Siege and Auction House. My name is Chu Ching. How many of these things do Mr. Chu still have in his hands? It's called a spirit stone. I still have 5 in my hand. The guaranteed valuation for a good spirit stone is 200,000 yuan, totaling 5 pieces. If you plan to sell them all, how about I give you a deposit of 1 million yuan first? This trip is worth it. The price is even higher than I expected. If this channel can really be opened up, it may become a monopolistic industry in the future. Sword formation. What kind of technique is this? Who sent you here? Lee hired me to kill you and said you were just an ordinary student. He actually lied to me. Your employer will come to collect your body for you. Oh my. Let's handle the matter with the Lee family. What's wrong with the body? What's going on? My body is so hot now. This is my first time using martial arts, but I'm still struggling. My vision is also starting to blur. Damn it, how did I come here? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. Why is there such a strong desire today? Is it because I just killed someone? No need, I'm sorry. Just keep going. I didn't want to have too much connection with this world before, so it seems that being alone is not enough. If so, then be convinced by this world. Is Chu Qing here or not? Knocking is Tang Zian. Don't sleep, come with me for lunch. Are all women in this world so straightforward? Why do you have a feminine scent on you? Forget it, shall we eat together? Well, fortunately, I didn't realize it. If I had known that I spent the night with another woman yesterday, it would have been troublesome. I'm not dreaming, am I? The school flower personally invited Chu Qing to dinner. You actually didn't know that the century of school grass and school flower met. There are videos on the school forum. You can watch them yourself. Why did you suddenly remember to come find me for dinner? I just wanted to have dinner with you, no other intention. Can I hold you? It doesn't make much sense to lie, but it doesn't blush. Yamaguchi Beauty. How dare you pinch me? Pinch it, what's wrong? I have been taught as a family heir since I was young, and knowing everyone is planned. I have never seen Chu Qing before. But ever since I saw him on the playground, I inexplicably felt that he was someone extremely important to me. Being with him even gives me a great sense of security. Why do I feel this way? How did I suddenly become such an incompetent little man? 2 bowls of sour and spicy noodles, one without coriander, more spicy and vinegar. How does he know my taste? Did he investigate me? What's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? No, it's nothing. Guests at table 3, please go to the pickup area to pick up your meal. Ah. Chu Ching Mu. They came for me when you left. Let me leave my woman behind. It's impossible in this lifetime. Pooh. You are a member of the Gu family. No, it's a bit complicated to say, but I'm a casual martial artist. Let's talk about these things later. It's not safe here. Contact your family to solve these 2 people. Are you injured? Should I take you to the hospital? It's nothing. I can heal this small injury myself. Those 2 assassins have average skills, but they can still harm me. It seems that they need to create spiritual weapons for self-defense. Chu Ching, it seems like you have some knowledge about my family. Hasn't Li Yue made things difficult for you? How is it possible, young master? Can't I deal with a few cannon fodder? Why did you save me just now? Well, I don't know either. I can't tell you, girl. You were my wife in your last life, right? Actually, I have a feeling that I have known you for a long time, and I can even do many things for you, even die for you. Perhaps in your opinion, everything I do has a purpose, but as long as you trust me, I will definitely help you. I know your family has been in some trouble recently. To be honest with you, our Tang family is famous for refining medicine and has dozens of pharmaceutical factories under its umbrella. But a month ago, the prescription in the family was suddenly stolen, and several refining families joined forces to suppress the Tang family. Behind all these things, there is a shadow of the Li family. They want to use this opportunity to form a marriage alliance with our family, which is clearly an attempt to swallow up the Tang family. It's the Li family again. The Li family not only wants to bring down the Yi family, but also wants to merge with the Tang family. Aren't they afraid of playing with fire and self-immolation? If I say I can help you solve the trouble of the Tang family, do you believe it? Can you solve it? These things are easy to say, as long as your family can get a new formula for refining medicine. It's not easy to come up with a new formula. The Tang family has more than 10 research bases across the country and has spent more than 20 years researching only dozens of prescriptions. Let's talk about this matter later. There will be an auction in 2 days, and your family will definitely notice me after the auction ends. We can discuss it in detail then. What's up? I was worried that Yi Chensi might have marked her with spiritual energy and suddenly erased her. I have something urgent to attend to and will not be returning to school. Ask Lin Dong to help me ask the teacher for leave. Chu Ching. Hua Yi Chensi, something happened. Can you hack into her phone and send me her location? Okay, I'll send it to you right now. Jiayu, I am Chu Ching. Do you have any more treasures? No, I want to borrow a car from you. Okay, where are you? I'll go pick you up. Sorry, everyone. I have an urgent matter and today the Shurjan auction house is closed. TES position has been moving all the time. Follow this goal. Sit down. That car forced it to stop. There is a situation. This kind of skill is not something that ordinary people can possess. Do there also exist cultivators in this world? I see you're not very old and have good skills. Would you like to join our Chuanjin sect? I've heard of the Chuanjin sect, but these two of you don't seem like their disciples. Goods. Senior brother, don't talk nonsense to him. Let's go kill this shameless kid together. With just the skills of a three-legged cat, you still dare to go down the mountain. I think you should go back to the mountain gate and cultivate for a few more years. If you dare to insult senior brother, let me come and meet you. How dare you destroy my weapon with my bushfire stick? What's wrong with destroying your weapon? Boy, you're dead. My hand. Dare to hurt my junior brother. Goo, junior brother. If you want to cultivate immortality, you must cultivate it well and commit evil deeds in the secular world. This is what you noble-minded Taoists do. Kid, today I want you dead. You. My senior sister will. Wake up, girl. 5 ports. Chu Ching, why are you here? Hurry up. Those 2 old masters are very powerful, and I can't even get close to them. Okay, it's okay. Don't be afraid. Do you know who that is trying to arrest you? I have a premonition that it's from the Li family. Our family and the Li family have torn apart and officially started a war, but every time there is a battle, the Li family inexplicably appears and some experts make us very passive. No wonder the Li family has been causing trouble lately. They must have somehow hooked up with those Taoist priests who practice in the deep mountains. Those masters are not ordinary people. Men have very strong abilities, and when they make a move, there is even no fluctuation in their breath. I'm not looking down on men. It's okay, I know. That means the current situation of your Yi family is not very optimistic. Not only is it not optimistic, but also some inconspicuous small families of the Li family are constantly causing trouble for the Yi family. Will it have anything to do with the upcoming World Treasure Auction in a few days? Generally speaking, if the Guwu family is active, it is highly likely that a rare spirit treasure will be revealed in the world. It makes sense. It's very likely that the Li family received the news first and kept harassing other ancient martial arts families, making it difficult for them to receive the news and respond in a timely manner. Chu Qing, you are truly my lucky star. Do you want to come home with me? I need to go back quickly and tell them this news. My mom has also been looking for a chance to thank you. Then let's do it together. Chu-Ching is here. Feel free to sit. Wait a minute. Big sister. It's not appropriate to have someone with a different surname join our Yi family's secret meeting. Besides, he's still a man. I'm not here to attend your secret meeting this time. I'm not here to attend your secret meeting this time. Chu-Ching was reckless and originally wanted to take this opportunity to bring him into the family and finalize his marriage with Chensi. Now it seems unlikely. I'm here to discuss cooperation with you. Take a look at this. It's just a broken stone. What is this and what is its use? The little gadget I make is called Linkshare. Operate the techniques within your body and feel the flow of internal energy. Xiaoqing, how much do you have in your hand and how much do you have? My Yi family can accept it all as long as the price is reasonable. This spirit stone won't be sold directly. Kid, you're playing with us. After I finish speaking, the spirit stone will appear at the auction in 2 days. I will price it according to that standard. If you want to buy it, you can come to me anytime. In the face of Yi Chensi, I will offer a discount. As for coming to you alone this time, I want to provide you with some extra things. One is a protective gadget, and the other is a pill that can enhance combat effectiveness in a short period of time. Enhance combat effectiveness in a short period of time. How much blessing can be provided? 30%. 30%. How long will it take and how much will it cost? The amulet is fast. It can be made in a few days, and making this is purely to help you. You set the price. The first batch of pills will be provided to your Yi family in about a week, and the price will be determined later. Why are you helping us so much? Because Yi Chensi is my friend. At first, I just wanted to flirt with you, but after becoming friends, it turned out that you were always helping me and my family. Life here is still worth looking forward to. After the auction and the Yi family helped me establish my reputation, I will establish my own business empire in Jinmen. Mom, Dad, I'm back. Are you Chu-Ching? I'm your second aunt. Chu-Ching. Hello, Auntie. I've never heard of any relatives since childhood. This child is really beautiful. I'm here to mediate for him this time. Who said media? I'm only 17 years old this year, okay? I'm still a minor. Auntie, I'm still in school. Let's talk about these things after I finish college. What kind of college does a little boy from his family go to? Wasting money on college. In the old world, men were favored over women, and here, women were favored over men, but they were equally disliked. Where's Chu Xiao? Why didn't I see her? Did she pursue a master's degree? No, she's at home now and hasn't done anything. I guess I went out again last night and haven't woken up yet. I just said that your family's education system is not good, and even the children your mother taught back then are not good. Let's talk first about me making tea. This group of people's mouths are so smelly, I really want to bag them up and beat them up. What's so good about him being so meek and submissive? When you followed your family's advice and married the young master of the Lu family in Haishur, how many years of hard work could you have saved? 2 people are very good. Okay, if you don't welcome me, I won't say much, but this time you must give the family an explanation, otherwise the family will have no credibility to speak of. And you, Chu-Ching, right? Cherish your last school days, maybe you'll get married soon. What you said about this doesn't count. I can't help but ask your family to arrange for a wealthy young lady to marry into your family, and then your life will be easier. I'm sorry, I'm not as lowly as some people who can't enjoy the good days earned by selling myself. You. You like to sell yourself so much, why don't I buy you a leg? How much does it cost? Little sister, if you have a chance to take him to see if he has any depression, why is his heart so dark? Chu-ching. Dawn. I have something to trouble you with. The little fairy asked me to give her a kiss. Did you find someone and only need one leg? Wait a minute. Add another kidney. The situation in Gene Min is becoming increasingly unstable, and there have been some incidents in my mother's family. Fortunately, there is still time to do some spiritual beauty to protect my family and friends. The jade pendant that Jiayu helped buy is of good quality and can accommodate a defensive sword array wearer. I can also know when they are in danger. Hey! Xiaoqing, you must study well. I know, Dad, don't overthink Mom's family. I'll vent my anger on you. It doesn't matter what happens between us now, as long as you're doing well. By the way, I have prepared something for you. You too, and the older sisters. Son, where did you get this pendant? How did you feel so comfortable when you touched it? This is from a high monk I obtained from the temple, and of course it has an effect. Still can't withstand being made into a spiritual artifact overnight with a mortal body. Chu-ching, stop sleeping and have class. Chu-ching. You slept soundly. I went up and solved this problem. I didn't listen to how to do this question. No, Song Chaoran told me about this type of question before. Teacher, I have already written it. How could this be possible? It was done so fast and everything was right. Yeah, they're still sleeping in class. I'm completely focused and can't even listen. Even if you have previewed for class, you can't sleep, okay? When did the poor student who was a lifelong student receive such treatment in their previous life? By the way, Chu-ching, you don't have a position yet, do you? I happen to be absent from class and can represent you. Teacher, I think. Are there any questions? It's gone. It's gone. I promised to make some protective gadgets for the Yi family, but I also need to start making them. The spirit talisman can block a fatal attack for the wearer, and the conservative estimate is 30,000. I don't know how much it can do in such a short time. Chu-ching, don't sleep. Let me tell you something. Almost went insane. Chu-ching, how dare you play with fire in the classroom? It's not bad, but there's a slight difference in quality. Where are you playing with fire? I'm here to give you something good that can ward off disasters and ensure safety. Don't tell anyone. Good friend, I also want to give you something if I have the heart to ward off evil with Peachwood sword. Coke is still half a bottle. Ah, can you ask Chu-ji? Chu-ji, please let me go. I have something serious to tell you. What's up? In a few days, it's the school sports meet. Do you want to participate? You're the one who won the school draft in basketball. I'm busy not attending. Your basketball videos have been posted on the campus network. Even if you don't go to the class teacher, you will still be allowed to play. Besides, we're already in our third year of high school and our last sports meet. Don't you want to leave some memories? This kid has a point. Since we're back in high school, we should experience high school life well. That. Well, okay. What a great meal. What kind of meal? You didn't make a bet with anyone, did you? No, no, no. Isn't this Lynn Warner? Is that the school star who is particularly good at singing and playing musical instruments? So beautiful. Long time no see. Long time no see. You've been a celebrity in our school lately, and you can actually kill Tang Xian on basketball. I have high hopes for you. Just happened to be in good condition that day. Some of our middle school classmates are having a reunion. Can you guess who it is? Zhuobuchuan. How did you guess? He's the one in our class who loves to show off the most. Who else could he be? Do you want to go? If you don't come, it's quite boring. There are still some people in the class who really miss you. You've already spoken, why can't I go? That's settled. I'll call you tomorrow night. See you later. It's really getting better and better. No wonder Tang Xian cares about you. When did Lynn Warner dare to skin herself on me when she was so badly beaten up? Choo-choo, why are you so familiar with Lynn Warner? I was classmates with her in elementary and middle school. What's your expression? Wow, Lynn Warner is my goddess. Choo-ji, Choo-dad, you must help me get her signature. You wouldn't ask her for such a big man on your own. He has no hope at all. I dare not even talk to her. She's my goddess, do you understand? If she could spend a day with me, I would pass out happily. Achieve success. I left beforehand. I'm doing a problem. Because the question about mountains is a bit difficult, I thought about it all afternoon. Let me teach you this question. It happens to be the problem I solved in math class. Your method is easy to understand. This is not the time. Come with me. I have something to tell you. This is for you to wear with you in the future. This pendant is not simple. I don't want it to be too expensive. Good boy, holding this jade has a special function that can keep you safe. Trust me. Thank you. No one is bothering me now. It's best to make 30 before school starts. Tonight, go find Yi Chensi and see what price she can offer. Do you want to go out with us bears tonight? Where to play? A good place must be very exciting. No, I have something else to do. Next time, let's make an appointment. Isn't that so, Brother Lin? Chu Ching Ching. You're finally here. I'm suffocating. What do you smell like? Do you have any other women? Don't make a fuss, I don't have any intention of finding a woman. Finding you is for real business. This is for you. No money. This is. The automatic activation for self-defense is better than these talismans. You're amazing. Wow. But don't think that just by giving me a gift, you can be promiscuous outside. If I find out that you have other women, Hey. All right, I won't mess with you anymore. I left earlier and will come back to see you another day. Chen Huahua's apartment. Did I not even lock the door when I went to this girl? Oh, wow. I had a nightmare. I dreamed of my mom again. She doesn't want me and Dad anymore. You won't be the same in the future, will you suddenly leave me without saying a word? Perhaps one day in the future, I will return to my original world. Don't worry, I won't leave. You wouldn't dare. If you dare to leave me, I will. Bite you to death. It's better to go home. Tomorrow is the weekend, and if Dad finds out I'm not here, it'll be bad. What is it? It's information about the Jin Min Furu family. So Hua secretly helped me collect so much information. Hello, Dad. Where are you? I'll have your mom pick you up. I am near the Park and Shop shopping mall. Mom, you came so quickly. Just walk nearby. To be honest, where did you play with a girl's perfume? I went to a female classmate's birthday party. Many people in the class went. No matter what the world becomes, women will always be incredibly sensitive. You can go to a birthday party, but you can't just be alone with girls, okay? I know, haven't you quit smoking? Cover up the smell on you. Your dad's nose is very sensitive. If he finds out, it would be great. Thank you, Mom. I earned 1.2 million yuan from selling spiritual talismans to the Yi family. Just tinker with a few alien black technologies and make a huge profit. Snow refined the elixirs from the true realm of cultivation, didn't she sell them for sky-high prices? The business empire I have built is just around the corner. Do you know that if you find your mother smoking in the future, please report it to me at any time? Don't worry, I'm from your side. Zayu, I have something to give you. When are you free? I am available now. Brother Chu Ching, this is a good thing. It's too valuable, isn't it? Be a little careful. If you know what this is, I won't explain. It seems that you have also investigated me. Thank you, brother. I respect you. To be honest, this is the first time I feel like someone really wants to be my friend. Why do you say that? I relied on my father for survival from a young age until he started middle school, when he said my mother was from a big family. Soon after, I was taken back to my mother's family and transferred to a prestigious school. But my classmates looked at me strangely, and a girl asked me directly if I was an illegitimate child. Do you know that feeling? In their eyes, I am a nobody and an outcast. Although I have been given key training in the past 2 years, the way they look at me has never changed. I don't have your troubles, but I'm not necessarily better off than you. My mother also comes from a big family. Her family did not approve of her being with my father, so they eloped. Recently, my mother's family came over to pressure my parents and even said they wanted to introduce me to a wealthy woman who weighs over 200 pounds. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, I really can't hold back, ha ha ha. I knew you would react this way. Happy today, don't talk about this anymore. It's rare to come out to drink, today let's not get drunk and go home. To pay tribute to your fat woman. What's your name? Do you want to be discovered by your parents? You have a strong smell of alcohol on you. You're also a little boy who can't get married after drinking too much in the middle of the night. Hiccup. Feed. I can't do it either. I feel dizzy. Wow. What feels really good? Xiaofeng, be good and don't be shy. Who is Xiaofeng? What the fuck? What just happened? Alcohol is not a good thing. I won't drink it anymore. Who is this handsome guy in the mirror? How could he be so handsome? Ha ha ha. Little brother can debut directly in this outfit. Wrap up all the clothes I just tried on and send them to my house. Good. After finishing the clothes for the class reunion, we still need to buy a car. If we encounter any problems again, we can't keep bothering Jiayu. Isn't this Chu Ching? Why don't you recognize me now, old classmate? Zhuobuchuan. Why are you interested in shopping? Don't you like staying at home? By the way, are you coming to the school gathering I organized tonight? Sure, Lynn Warner told me about it a couple days ago. Warner personally told you that she was waiting for you that night. I heard he only changes his underwear once a week. Really? It's so dirty. Are you Chu-Ching? Your face is indeed pure and innocent. On the surface, it appears pure, but in private, it's quite promiscuous. I love it the most. After entering high school, I realized that in junior high, I was isolated everywhere and it was Shuabuchuan who spread rumors behind my back. Tonight, I will give you a good chance to embarrass yourself. Sir, for our 10th anniversary celebration, all cars are discounted. Come in and take a look. I am thinking of buying a car. This car is perfect for you. What the hell is the bright red Beetle car or the pocket version? Do you have a car that is more feminine for men to take me to see? Just this one, okay. Okay, I'll help you with the formalities now. A boy who bought this kind of car still looks so beautiful, maybe he was taken care of by some wealthy woman. But he doesn't seem to be an adult yet. The wealthy women nowadays are really amazing, and even the little fresh meat won't let go. What kind of prejudice is it that Nima boys are being taken care of when they have money? Revisiting the old place, last time I had dinner with Jiayu here. Did I play your game? It's exciting to play. Just calm down and get used to it. Why haven't I seen Lynn Warner? She invited me here, why isn't she here? How do I know about her? But if you come like this, Shuabuchuan will lose badly. Just now, he bet everyone that you will definitely wear your school uniform today. If he loses, it will cover everyone's weekly food expenses. He must have lost his mind. When I was buying clothes, I ran into him and he even made this kind of bet. He may think you can't afford it. Shuabuchuan heard that you're going to treat everyone to dinner for a week. Don't forget my share. Of course, I am willing to gamble and accept defeat. Anyone who is present will have to bear the cost of meals at the school cafeteria next week. Chu-Ching. He's very smart. He quietly limited the scope to the school cafeteria, but with so many people eating for a week, it's not a small amount. Lifting a stone and hitting oneself in the foot. I have something to announce that our number 1 middle school and number 2 middle school will jointly hold the spring games. I am planning to form a men's basketball team and there are already male applicants. Chu-Ching, I heard you're pretty good at playing basketball. Are you on my team? No interest. You said Chu-Ching can play basketball well, but he won against me. Are you saying I don't know how to play basketball? I am not. I have no objections to forming a men's basketball team, but the game is related to the honor of the school. No matter what conflicts you two have, let me go first. Only win, not lose. Do you hear me? I'm fine, but Chu-Ching. What do you think? I think it's just right. Open your mouth. Damn it. Don't you want to join the basketball team? If you want me to participate, I will, but I have one condition. Let me give you a kiss. How about this outstanding French kiss? Okay, but it's not you kissing me, it's me kissing you. Close your eyes. Even if you agree, you must win the competition. There are special rewards available. Tangxian's school grass has already been soaked. It's unacceptable not to invite guests. Treat, treat. Together, together. No problem, you guys want to go. I took the initiative to pursue Tangxian back then. I'll wait for this meal. Please go and have some dessert. There's a Western restaurant nearby with a good reputation. Good school grass is refreshing. No wonder none of us at Xian are interested in you. How can you treat me? Why are you afraid of me getting a swollen face and pretending to be fat? Don't worry, you're already my girlfriend. How could I embarrass you? Why do boys have more face than girls? This class reunion was organized by me. I should be the protagonist, Chu Ching. Please wait for me. The desserts here are really good. Warner, you're done over there. Sorry, I can't leave because of an urgent matter. Chu Ching. Juan. You're here. Lin Warner, you're too unjust. You fooled me and stood me up. The company suddenly wants to record a video, but I have no choice. Didn't I rush over? Did you sign a contract with the company? Are you ready to debut? Dear classmates, is it okay for Zhuo Buchuan to play a piece to cheer everyone up today when the pianist is not here? Good. I barely passed the CET6 on the piano, and playing it alone is not very interesting. If Lin Warner is willing to dance with me, it will be interesting. Okay, no problem. Today's dance is dedicated to my best friend. Chu Ching is so happy to be loved by two goddesses. Although we may not have talent, we are still your subordinates. This guy plays the piano pretty well. Don't you think dancing is better? Why does Tang, the beautiful lady, sound so jealous? What do you think I'm doing? She danced specifically for you. Don't let her down with her kindness. The girl I like dances for you, but you're chatting and laughing with other girls. What's the big deal? Chu Ching, do you know how to write the word respect? Whether you play the piano or not is your business, and whether I listen or not is my business. It seems like you're being narrow-minded. It's okay if you don't take me seriously, but what do you think of Lin Warner? Do you understand the rules of watching a performance when two Baozi chews his tongue while others are playing? You can't play as well as I can whistle beautifully. If I play like you, I might as well chop off my hands. Chu Ching, this is what you said. If your blowing is not as good as mine, kneel down and apologize to me. Okay, if you lose, leave these hands behind. This music. This piece of music is authentic celestial music. It's the Tao rhythm that I captured when I ascended to immortality in my previous life. See. This is the first time I've heard such beautiful music. Zhuo Buchuan is completely defeated. Chu Chu, you're green. Chu Ching. You have to plead for him. Just scare him off, classmates. He will change it in the future. Besides, if you do that, there will also be trouble. Just now, I was influenced by the killing intent of Xianla Daoyun and forgot that this is not the realm of cultivating immortals. What are you doing? One by one. Oh, yeah. I am no longer the Chu Ching you used to be at your mercy. You'd better remember this firmly. Chu Ching, don't go too far. If I lose today, even if I beg you, will you show mercy? I, Chu Ching, kneel to the sky, kneel to the ground, kneel to my parents. Who are you to make me kneel? Get out of here now. The person who got in the way has left. Let's continue. I feel like you're becoming more and more unpredictable. Don't guess, you'll soon know who I am. How can you go home with a smell of alcohol all over you? Sister, I won't go back to my parents' place tonight. Please help me tell a lie. Where have you been, brat? I won't lie for you. Where do you care where I go? I sent you the ceiling feed on WeChat. Can you help me? I have someone who looks good at you. No problem. At this time, Hua Hua, this otaku should still be awake, right? The door is not locked. Who is he? Chen Hua Hua is my woman. Who are you? Oh, you. You are a man of flowers. You rewrite. Good to come. I'm Hua Hua's father. Hua owes me 3 million. You can repay it for him. Don't be shameless. Who owes you money? It's clearly you who owes 3 million at high interest rates. What if I owed it? Daughters should pay their father's debt, it's a matter of course. I don't have that much money. This is all my money. Please leave quickly and don't come back. How can you ask him for the rest of this money? He doesn't have any money either. He's still a student. Chen Hua Hua, are you good? Even if you hooked up with a student, it must be because they have money, right? If his family has money, can they take a liking to me? That's not what I said. Since you don't have money, let's split it. I'll find you a wealthy man with money. Everything else is good except for being older. Either you sell yourself as a woman and don't suffer any losses, just play with those wealthy men for a few nights and you don't have to marry them anymore. You shameless. I can give you 3 million, but you must sever your father-daughter relationship with Hua and never harass her again. Are you serious? Don't worry about this matter, I'll take care of it. Chu Qing, please don't. No, let me not come find her. 3 million is not enough for 5 million. Don't push yourself too far. You can write a father-daughter severance letter now. When will you finish it? I'll give you the money. That's not possible. Just promise not to come find her. You can write it or not, but even if you sell Chen Hua Hua tonight, I won't give you a penny. Where can I write with pen and paper? I've written the money. Don't rush to show you something. You actually know ancient martial arts. The money will be deposited into your account, but I warn you not to let me see you harassing Chen Hua Hua again, otherwise I have 10,000 ways to kill you without anyone noticing. Yes. I will definitely return the 5 million to you. Don't worry, I can afford it. Has the sun risen from the west? You actually woke up so early. Go wash up quickly. There's something good for you to see. Why are you suddenly being so good to me? I don't want you to be taken away by others. Don't do anything you don't like to do for me, just be yourself. Hua worked too hard last night and her waist was sore. It's done. Thank you. If you want to borrow 5 million, I'll take note of this favor. Don't be too grateful, brother. Come to the school basketball court. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Are they playing basketball or playing soccer? How do they play like this? You can't expect boys to meet the standards of girls, right? Maybe the same goes for number 2 middle school. Don't talk about this anymore. Do you remember what we said last time? You said you have a new drug formula. I have a recipe in my hand that can help martial artists cultivate. You trust me like this, I'm not afraid I won't pay for your prescription. If I say I'm just here to help you with the money, then it's secondary. Do you believe me? I believe. I think I really like you. What do you mean, maybe you really like me? Have you never liked me before? I used to just have a good impression. Right now. It's all your fault for being too charming. Some people can't stand it anymore. You guys run 50 laps around the basketball court. Ah, 50 circles. Mom. Xiaoqing, let me ask you something. Can you honestly tell Mom if there's anyone you like? Well, why did you suddenly ask that? No wonder the Yi family will step in to help our company. See, when you grow up, there are some things I won't hide from your mother. Her family is a big family, and they told you about a marriage. Your second aunt came because of this. Later your second aunt had an accident, so this matter was delayed. Well, then what? But the family will not give up on this matter. At that time, your mother will not be able to protect you either. Can't the Yi family do it too? The Yi family is not as glamorous as they seem on the surface. It seems that they have offended someone recently. Xiaoqing, do you know about the Imperial University? Knowing that National University of China is not only the best university in the country, but also one of the most powerful forces. That's right. If you want to break free from the family alliance and control your own destiny, you can only get into National University. No family is foolish enough to challenge the authority of the National Assembly. Okay. I'll listen to you. Getting into National University is also good. There must be a lot of top secret information there, and I really want to figure out the secrets of this world. I don't know if the cultivation level in this world will be like the cultivation realm of immortals. In the realm of cultivating immortality, there are 5 major realms where the transmission of Dan Yuan Ing Mahayana is hindered by one obstacle per day. I spent 300 years practicing and thought I would enter the legendary immortal realm, but who would have thought I would come into this world? How did the rust become lighter? This rust stain was nurtured by the Great Road and became famous as the charm of the withered and prosperous road. If these rust stains dissipate, the consequences would be unimaginable. Either I will suffer the backlash of the Great Road and the clouds will appear in the morning, or the foundation will collapse and there is no hope of reaching the summit. We must find the scabbard that can protect Dao Yun as soon as possible. Before finding the scabbard, hide it first. Jiayu. Uncle Chu, how many times have I reminded you to come early for tonight's auction? The auction is about to start now, and you're nowhere to be seen. Ah, there's such a thing. The auction will start at 8 p.m. Come over early, and I have something to tell you. The auction will start at 8 p.m. Come over early, and I have something to tell you. The auction will start at 8 p.m. Come over early, and I have something to tell you. Good. It seems like there is such a thing. You can go and see if there are any divine gold spiritual materials suitable for making scabbard. Shenzhen Auction House. It seems that she wants to cultivate Jiayu into a famous lady. This kind of person dares to participate in the auction of Shenzhen. His attire looks too shabby. He's looking at the otaku's expression. It's so disgusting. What are you looking at? Even if I look at you again, you won't turn into a swan. This is not a place where you, being poor, can come. Don't embarrass yourself. This is the territory of the homebody. What, are you the head of the homebody family? But the otaku are mainly people like you who probably lost long ago. What are you, daring to mock me? Don't think you're a man, I can't take action. I didn't intend to argue with you at first, it was you who sought death on your own. Security. Where is the security guard? This Mr. Chu is my good brother. To humiliate him is to humiliate me. From today on, you are not allowed to step into the Sijin auction house again. Security. Mr. Zhai, we are blind. Mr. Zhai. Sorry for not greeting you properly. Nine has made you feel wronged. It's okay, didn't you tell me something? Is your mother from the Chu family in the Imperial City? 0. Chu Qinghe had one arm and one leg chopped off. Someone from the Chu family in the Imperial City came to buy news, but I stopped them. The Yi family has already taken care of the person who started the attack. Who did the silence? Do you know, Yi Chensi? Miss Yi is unaware of the hand movements of the Yi family. At that time, I was really anxious and acted rashly without understanding the situation of the Chu family in the Imperial City. Chu Qing. Aunt Yi Chensi. Miss Yi Lao De Yi. Xiaoqing, if you want to take the college entrance exam this year, you can spend more time on your studies and make friends. Yi Auntie is worried that I will be used by Xiaoyu. Don't worry, I have a sense of propriety. Mom, you go in first. I have something to say to Chu Qing. Great. I finally see you. Ahem, the auction is almost starting. Why don't you two enter first? Don't take Aunt Ye's words to heart. Of course not. Boss Yi also cares about you. Who made you her preferred son-in-law? Feed. By the way, is there any special medal in this auction? You go to the private room with Miss Yi first, and I'll give you the auction item information. Will the spirit stone you mentioned appear at the auction? There are 5 yuan for daily expenses. I drink milk tea, you drink alcohol. I forgot that women in this world all drink alcohol, let alone Yi Chensi. If you don't like women drinking, I can quit. I don't mind either. Since that's the case, we can drink as much as we want. Now it's just the two of us in the private room. Private room, solitary man with little blood, this nebula. I bought maid outfits and rabbit ears. When a beautiful woman falls into her arms, I am not Lu Xiaohui. Besides, Lu Xiaohui in this world is a woman. No matter. Chu Qing, an indescribable image. You guys keep going. Don't worry about him, let's continue. Next time, the auction will start soon. Oh, you must be shy from being bumped into, right? If it weren't for that kid Jiayu still listening to the corner outside, I would have punished you on the spot. Come in. Listen to the corner of the wall. Did I disturb you guys earlier? Sorry, I brought the auction item information. Are all the auction items here? There is no divine gold material that can be used to make a scabbard. Don't you have the special metal you're looking for? I remember there was a piece of meteorite iron inside. It's this one. Although it's only the size of a fist, it weighs hundreds of pounds. Just a little bit of this meteorite iron can transform an ordinary weapon into a divine weapon. And it can also generate heat. When I first identified it, I almost got burned. Heart is perfect for making a flat-bottomed pan that is natural, energy-saving, and pollution-free. Ha ha ha. Mr. Chu's eyes are above the top, so there's no need for you to waste your time. Miss Yi, take a look and see if there's anything she wants. The soil of Cheongjiang Mountain has been preserved in ancient tombs for thousands of years. Drinking ancient wine can greatly enhance the strength of warriors. Do you want this? Without this thing, it would definitely be snatched up by everyone, and even if they can get it, they may not be able to defend it. Tao 1. Isn't this the divine gold and spiritual material I'm looking for? If you asked me to take you to see the real thing, I can reluctantly agree. No, if that bronze artifact is truly divine gold and spiritual material, we need to consider it from a long-term perspective. 100 million. The voice of Tang Zian. What is currently being auctioned off? Tang Zian actually shouted 100 million. Tang's prescription costs 100 million once. Tang family's prescription. Who dares to steal the Tang family's prescription and auction it off? Is it the Li family again? It's not that simple. The Tang family's prescription can be delivered from the Li family to me. I think there are also many internal problems within the Tang family. I'll go out and take a look. Stealing alcohol to drink. Lily, I can't help but say that if you don't like me, I will definitely not drink in the future. Yi Chensi, how old are you? What else do you care about besides men and women in your mind? Oh, I don't have a fever. Why have you suddenly changed and become more concerned about men and women? Don't you want to? A while ago, I asked for your help to teach a woman a lesson, remember? The people you're looking for are all dead. Yi killed them. Why didn't my mom kill me? You think you are the legitimate daughter of the Yi family, but your mother doesn't give you any rights, so you haven't thought about the reason. Aunt Yi almost lost her life in the last attack and felt a sense of crisis, which led you to participate in the family's affairs. But what about you? I don't know what happened to my own family, and I don't care about what happened to the Tang family. Have you ever thought about what to do if all these things fall on you as the head of the Yi family? Why do you look so much like my mom? Please, you're only 17 years old. Isn't it good that you're so young and accomplished? You're not cute anymore. Do you think I want to meddle in your affairs? I just don't want my woman to one day not even know how she died. I still want to collect your body for revenge. Those things are so annoying. Besides, you definitely won't ignore me, right? I definitely don't care about you. I knew you had to take care of me if you didn't want to. Next time we meet, I will definitely eat you up. This woman. You sold your 5 spirit stones for 5 million, deducted 2 million commission, and still have 3 million. Do you want cash or debt? Debt repayment. By the way, who took pictures of that nectar in the end? I know the buyer, but I cannot tell you that this is a rule of our auction house. I was wrong. Actually, what I'm interested in is not Cheongjiang, but the bronzeware that contains Cheongjiang. Bronzeware? Could it be some treasure or something that catches my eye? I thought I understood Chu Qing, but in the end, it was still a fog. Don't show off your little pupil technique in front of me. That bronze artifact is a huge treasure, but it's of no use to you. After performing this pupil surgery, I won't show off in front of Mr. Chu anymore. It's nothing. I'll leave first. Are you in such a hurry to leave? I still want to take you to a good place. Big brother, I slipped out of home and didn't finish my homework. I still have class tomorrow. Do you think I'm okay? If you don't tell me, I'll forget you're still a student. Hurry home and do your homework. Be a good baby. It's already so late. I hope Dad didn't notice that I'm not here. The purpose of the auction has already been achieved. As long as we can get the Dao Jing sword scabbard, the problem will be solved. Next, it's time to form a force like the Shenzhen auction house or the Yi family. After all, in this life, I am not the lone swordsman without any leads or laurels. I have family. I have friends. Go home quickly and be a well-behaved baby. Someone you like. Even for the sake of their lifetime, he still has to make a name for himself. It's strange why it's still like this when not a single car has arrived. What a strong killing intent. Who is wearing the purple robe? How did he emit a killing intent that is greater than the 6 people across from him combined? Your Excellency, the military inspector, that thing was bought with a lot of money by me. Are you planning to kill people and steal goods? The military governor used to hear from Yichensi that, unable to monitor the ancient martial arts families, the country has established a military supervision department and appointed military supervisors to supervise the warriors. Don't you guys from the ancient martial arts family feel it's hot to bring things that belong to the country into your own pockets by relying on your family's big business and hidden operations? Fuck your mother. This is also something that you, a purple-robed envoy, can handle. Do you have a martial arts supervision order? The military supervision order should be the action token of the military supervision department, right? Of course there is. Oh, yeah. This woman was so ruthless that she killed 6 people. Dao Jin, they also participated in the auction just now. Who's out there? I said I was just passing by. Do you believe me? I believe. But please go die. It's not good for girls to be so irritable. Your strength is not enough to kill and silence someone. You're looking for death. What kind of weapon is so powerful? Farewell, Beauty 111. You actually didn't die. The deadly aura of bullets is so domineering that it must be sealed as soon as possible. This evil aura is so domineering. Although it's temporarily sealed off, it could take my life at any time. This gun is very ordinary, nothing special. It seems to be a problem with the bullets. This thing is specifically designed to deal with warriors. Chu Qing. What's wrong with you? Should I take you to the hospital? I won't die for a while. Help me clean the wound. Dead flesh. Why is it so serious? I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. What should I do? Yi Jia can definitely do it. Give me the knife. Hold on a bit. If you have the ability to cause trouble, but not the ability to endure pain. Are you feeling better now? Don't worry, he won't die. Hua couldn't bring herself to call Yichensi, which would be a bit awkward. Hua, go get Chu Qing a glass of water. What's going on between you and Chen Hua? So terrible. Why do you allow women to have a few men and not allow me to have a few women? Are you saying that you don't care if I go find another man now? You have the freedom to find another man, but it's up to me whether you can accept it or not. You're clearly applying a double standard. This society is inherently unfair, and if you can't accept it, you have the freedom to leave me. Okay, then why didn't you come to me first last night, but to her? Pain. That's how the proposition was sent just now. That there are too many people around you. What exactly happened last night? I killed a military monitor. What? She wants to kill me to silence me, but I can't do anything about it. You're really lucky to have survived after being hit by the river of forgetfulness. This bullet is called Wanchuan. It's a nightmare for all warriors. Fortunately, this thing is not easy to manufacture and has very low production. Everyone within the military supervision department is missing. What level is the military monitor you encountered? I don't know, but she's wearing a purple robe. Supervisors are divided into 5 levels: red, yellow, green, blue, and purple. The highest level is red, the lowest level is purple, and the lowest level is similar to that of a warrior. Only supervisors with green robes or above are qualified to be equipped with Wanchuan. What kind of dog poop did you leave? You might run into the purple robe military inspector holding the Forget River. How are martial artists classified? Aren't you a warrior? You don't even know this. Young man, I'm amazed by your bones. This Tathagata palm is perfect for you. It's like this: when I was a child, I met a beggar. When I saw him, I felt sorry for him. Stop talking if you don't want to. As for making up such a cheesy street story to appease me. Holy. Turn. 2. Woo. Enter. Martial arts are divided into 5 realms. From low to high, they are Entry Realm, Martial Realm, Supreme Realm, Transformation Realm, and Sacred Realm. Each realm is further divided into 9 grades. What realm are you in? I'm just one step away from breaking through the 9th grade upon entering the country. I've been tinkering all night and it's already this time. I have to go to school. I didn't come home yesterday. It must have been found out. I must go to school today. Don't go, let's take a few days to recover from such a serious injury. That's it. I'm already fine. Are you still not human? Forget the river and you won't be able to defeat me. It's just that your recovery ability is so strong. By the way, how did you stop the evil energy of Wanchuan from spreading in the wound? Is this simple? Do you want to learn? The method of restraining forgetfulness is still blank to this day. How many martial artists dream of it? Are you really willing to teach me? Of course, I'll go to school first, otherwise I'll be late. Wait a minute. Yijia. Is Yijia angry? Chu-ching, chu-ching. Your school grass has a lot of face. You sleep during class and the class monitor plays. Teacher Tong Fei. Stand outside and call your parents this afternoon. Call the parents. Can we not scream? What does it look like for a boy to talk back to his teacher while sleeping in class? Do you think I'm willing to take care of you? It's okay if you don't study, but it's your fault if you still influence others. Teacher, we were wrong. Song Chaoran admitted his mistake. Did I admit it too? Teacher, it's my fault. I promise that next time I sleep, it won't affect anyone else. Xing Chu Ching, if you want to sleep, you can sleep freely. Song Chaoran, if you can't make it to the top 10 of the public grade this time, please call your parents. I want your parents to see how their precious daughter neglected her studies because of a boy. Is it interesting that you're making things so difficult for her? Can I take the exam for her? You can do it, why can't you? If you can't pass the exam, you too not only have to call your parents, but also write a self-criticism in front of all the teachers and students at the Monday morning meeting. So that everyone can understand the harmfulness of early love and take it as a warning. Early love between me and Song Chaoran. Does this girl like me? Boss. The school grass has put a green hat on you. What are you doing in our 6th class? You are Song Chaoran. Hee hee, You still want to steal our boss's man. Zhang Xian's best friend, Tao Yunyao. I. Where is Chu Qing? Chu Qing, this is. Crying. Chu Qing, are you okay? Are you here for something? I'm so tired. I heard about you and came to take a look. I'll also take you to eat. It's really a bad thing that's spread far and wide. I'm sorry, it's all because of me. Why do you keep taking care of me while sleeping in class? You don't really like me, do you? I really guessed it right. Just kidding, don't mind being aloof. You're great, and I'll always treat you like a friend. Living for 3 generations, it's the first time I've ever given someone a good person card. Besides being good-looking, what else do you deserve from Xian? You dare to hug other women in front of her. Apologize. Tao Yunyao, right? There are so many birds and swallows around Tang Xian. Why don't you ask her to apologize to me? Are you blaming Xian for not favoring you alone? I don't need her to spoil, even if I do, I spoil her. Okay, I'm waiting for you to spoil me, but you also need to be stronger than me, otherwise what will you use to spoil me? Okay, you wait for see. Joke is a joke, Chu Qing. I solemnly warn you to stay away from women you part with in the future. Also, change your bad habits and don't cry out easily. Soft voice, soft language, do you understand? Don't laugh, don't show your teeth, do you understand? LOL. Are you talking to me? Do you hear me? The woman you asked me to part with, stay away. Are you considered a woman? Should I stay away from you? That's enough. Yun Yao, you go back first. Hey, I didn't help you. You're angry. It's not that I'm different from other men. You'd better not have any special expectations for me. I mean it when I say I like you. You can try to rely on me. Oh, really? I'm looking forward to it. By the way, the prescription you gave me has been tested at home and is not a prescription that can help martial artists cultivate. But it's a poison prescription. How could that be? It's clearly a prescription that can help cultivators improve their cultivation. That poison prescription is very special. The research lab still hasn't figured it out. But this poison prescription is also very important to the Tang family. I need you to give me a price. Got it for you. The prescription that can enhance the cultivation of immortals is a poison prescription for warriors. I need to study it carefully. No, if you think this can buy me off, that's an insult to me. I didn't mean that. How much do you think is worth? 200 million. If I were to sell all the prescriptions I know for 200 million, wouldn't I become a millionaire? Deal, but I want to buy a batch of medicinal herbs from the Tang family. Aunt Yi still wants medicinal pills and herbs that can be bought from the Tang family, so there's no need to rely on Jiayu to buy them. Don't tell me you need to refine medicine. Can't I make medicine? Don't even mention that there isn't a single man among the alchemists in the Tang family's entire empire. But if it were you, maybe you could do it. I'm looking forward to it. This world is filled with malice towards men. What are you doing? Shouldn't boys be shy at times like this? Listen, don't practice ancient martial arts anymore, I mean it. If you are doing it for self-defense, I can protect you. Your face looks very unpleasant today. Is it a backlash from practicing ancient martial arts? This is my family's healing medicine, I'll give it to you. If I find that you are still practicing, we will break up. I do not want my future man, not good. Will practicing ancient martial arts still affect sexual function? I'm back. Didn't go home last night, I don't know Dad. You brat, do you know how to go home? Don't hit Dad. I was wrong. Uncle, it's all my fault. Last night I got drunk and made Chu-Ching take care of me. Why is Yi-Chensi at my house? What nonsense is she talking about? She's drunk and I'm taking care of her. I'm alone and living with a widow in the same room. What do my parents think? Chinese cabbage. The Chinese cabbage that was painstakingly grown was just arched by the pigs. Do you have anything to talk to me about today? Used for healing your injuries. Tang family's healing medicine. It seems that you no longer need it. As Miss Tang's boyfriend, how could he lack this kind of thing? Who said I don't need it anymore? I need everything you gave me. By the way, I'll teach you the method of restraining forgetfulness now. Is this okay? The method of restraining forgetfulness is much more valuable than life. What's wrong with it? Come on. What's up? They hurt. Drink it quickly. What's going on? Wherever my spiritual energy has passed, my meridians have been damaged. Fortunately, I have the Tang family's healing medicine. When treating Aunt Ye's injuries, it seems that the spiritual energy travels not through the meridians, but through the body. Does it still hurt? It doesn't hurt, it's so comfortable. No wonder Tang Xian said those prescriptions are poisonous. Wait, is abnormal meridians the biggest difference between men and women in this world? I need to learn some ancient martial arts techniques. Can you order me a few more times? It's really comfortable. Get up quickly, or I'll be playing rogue. Isn't it about studying? Why did you even learn in bed? Dad, it's not what you think. Uncle, I was feeling unwell just now and borrowed Chu-Ching's bed to lie down. I went back first and will visit again next time. I really don't have much to do with Yi-Chensi. I'm sleeping now. The issue of abnormal meridians in women in this world still needs to be discussed in the long run. The most important thing now is refining scabbard. It's interesting that I fell in love with Wanchuan, but only left a small amount of blood at the scene. The way of killing doesn't look like ancient martial arts, but more like Taoist methods. Is the murderer man? Miss, what did you say? It's nothing. I have a premonition that the killer hasn't left Jinmen. First, check the major hospitals in Jinmen, then investigate the flow of drugs in the black market, and then send someone to verify the situation of the delay in the Shenzhen auction house. Miss, are we going to Jinmen now? The fiancé aide arranged for me by my family is the son of Miss Chu from the Jinmen Chu family. I heard he looks good, so I'm going to take a look. Who is talking about me? Finally done. With the scabbard, Dao Yun will no longer disintegrate and will definitely regain its original appearance. Last time I encountered the military governor and had to fight desperately because I saw his face. If this happens again, I will wear a mask and run away if I can't fight. What's so special about this Cheongjian causing so many warriors to compete? Yi-Chensi. Xiao Qingqing, you were too tempting last night and forgot to talk to you about important matters. My mom is treating you to dinner tonight. Yuji's private dishes are waiting for you. This colored woman. Xiaoqing, your medicine that can increase combat power in a short period of time has not been refined yet. Recently, the activities of the Li family have become more and more frequent. If you have any requirements, please feel free to ask. I'm still waiting for the medicinal herbs to be refined by next week at the latest. Next week is also fine. What price do you want? I don't need money. I would like to borrow the ancient martial arts techniques from the Yi family. Did I say something wrong? No, the inheritance of martial arts is more important than the lives of all members of the Yi family. It must not be handed over to an outsider. Ancient martial arts methods are so important to ancient martial arts families? Little green boys practicing ancient martial arts will not have good results. Aunt Yi advises you not to put in too much effort, it's useless. Why do people say that men have problems practicing ancient martial arts? If Chu Qing is from our Yi family, can we show him the martial arts? Okay, but we have to wait for Chu Qing to marry into the Yi family. I can't get married, I only know how to get married. Marriage between men and women has been a rule since ancient times. The Yi family cannot compromise on this matter, and there is no room for negotiation. What problems do men encounter when practicing ancient martial arts? They keep it a secret from both of them. How about asking Jia Yu and also returning the remaining 2 million to him? Where did I get so much money from you, kid? Did you secretly trade spirit stones? You're not funny enough to avoid me. By the way, you don't care where I got it from. See, I need an ancient martial arts technique. Do you have any channels? Are you kidding? Can ancient martial arts techniques be easily obtained? Why do you want the ancient martial arts technique? Aren't you already practicing it? I have some issues with my martial arts and would like to try switching to another version. Haha. Men practicing ancient martial arts will definitely encounter problems. Do you still want to switch to another practice? What's going on with each of you guys? Is it strange for men to practice ancient martial arts? Men can practice ancient martial arts, but it seems like you haven't heard that phrase before. To practice extraordinary skills, one must first cultivate oneself in the palace. Want to practice extraordinary skills? Must first go to the palace. Are all ancient martial arts techniques like the Sunflower Manual? Ancient martial arts are not something that men can practice. If you forcefully reach a high level, unless you are in the palace, you will definitely explode and die. You have no idea about it. It's embarrassing now. No wonder Tang Zian and Aunt Yi said that and wanted to establish a man's authority in front of Tang Zian. It's good not to be laughed to death now. If you really want to go further in ancient martial arts, as your good brother, I can help you contact the hospital to ensure a clean and efficient operation without any future problems. You don't have to worry about my affairs. Now I just want a set of ancient martial arts techniques. Can you tell me where they are for sale? Brother, don't even think that I can't get the entire Tianjin sect, nor can anyone sell this skill. You don't know that the stubborn members of the ancient martial family would rather destroy the clan than pass on the skill to outsiders. It seems that it's quite difficult to obtain ancient martial arts techniques. I didn't expect those women to monopolize because they were afraid that all men would go to their own palace to learn techniques and destroy the world. The things that the Tang family sent to you. The medicinal herbs have arrived and can finally be refined. Fortunately, the material of the scabbard can be used to refine medicine, otherwise it would be troublesome. Finally refined. Crazy Intent Pill temporarily increases the user's combat power by 30%. Side effect, physical exhaustion. Come in, I'm done. What were you just doing? Refining medicine. Isn't refining medicine something that only noble families like Tang Zian can do? Do you think I would lie to you? Are you going home after refining the medicine now? Do you want me to go home or not? Of course I won't go back. Chen Huahua is becoming more and more like a normal woman. If only others had Chen Huahua so easy to handle, that would be great. Wait, today is not suitable. These days are dangerous. I'm afraid of getting pregnant. If you get pregnant too early, it won't be good for you. I don't mind, but I'm afraid you'll be gossiped about. Isn't that what men should say to women? Are you saying I'm not big enough yet? Um, it's another sleepless night. Fortunately, I cultivate immortality, otherwise I would have become immortal. Not wanting to give birth. Chu-Ching. My sister said she wanted to find you and asked me to take you there. Well, why didn't she tell me herself? I'm not sure if you're going to be my brother-in-law. What if you marry my sister, Tang Xian? Let's start fighting for your sister now, or do you like Tang Xian? No, no, that's not it. I like Tao Yunyao. You can mention me in front of her when you have nothing to do. Yimao actually likes Tao Yunyao, that brainless woman who is so annoying. I can help you chase Tao Yunyao, but you have to promise me not to talk so coyly in the future. Everyone is like this. Why are you too motherly? Are you too motherly? I forgot again that in this world, being a normal man is a mother. If I do this, will Tao Yunyao really be with me? As long as you do it, I guarantee she will promise you. Oh, if she doesn't agree to tie it to your bed as well. Why are you free today to come and see me? Here, I'll treat you to milk tea. That's it. What about mine, sister? Why are you so biased? It's not up to you, kids. Let's go play together. What's wrong with Yi-Chensi? Did I provoke her yesterday? I waited in line for a long time to buy it. Drink more. This woman. Give it to me again. I drugged it. It's getting late. Hurry up and take a taxi home. Hold back what you shouldn't have said. What are you doing? Don't move, it hurts. Don't you have 36 boyfriends? Whoever you tell your boyfriend, it must be for use. This is for you. This is the ancient martial arts technique of the Yi family, the stone carver. Now you can also be considered my person. I can show you this. You're my woman. Just do whatever I do for you, don't do anything for me. You just need to do whatever I do for you, because you're my man. What did you give me to drink? Good thing, you'll find out later. I see. That woman who pioneered the ancient martial arts system is simply a genius. Women in this world are born with abnormal changes in their meridians, and once they absorb too much spiritual power, they will collapse inch by inch. Therefore, they use ancient martial arts to transform spiritual power into internal energy. But men do not have the corresponding techniques to absorb spiritual power. If they practice ancient martial arts, they will explode and die. The emergence of ancient martial arts changed women's strength and made them the masters of this world. Perhaps I can modify this ancient martial arts technique so that men can practice without harming themselves. Chu-Ching, what did you give me to drink? I entered the martial arts realm and even jumped 3 levels to the 3rd grade of martial arts realm. This is why Cheongjiang is of great benefit to women who practice ancient martial arts. Cheongjiang, where did you come from? Don't worry about it. Since that's the case, let's try it. Are you stronger or am I stronger now? Woman, you're drifting away. Can you give me a little more of your nectar? We can continue with what we just did. Why haven't you been fed enough? Ah, it's only been 3 times. I can show you the endurance of Yi-Chensi now. Who can stand this? Fortunately, he took out the berserk pill and diverted Yi-Chensi's attention, otherwise it would have been a day and a night. This is really the rhythm of Ascension. Chu-Ching Xian wants to see you. Oh no, not again? Sports Interest Group Office. Where did you go last night and what did you do? Hotel and Yi Chensi sleeping. Do you know that Chu Ching, despite wearing such a big green hat on me, still dares to be so confident? You probably don't know how to write water yang hua, do you? Then I ask you, if we were together, would you have only me as a partner? No, the family won't allow it. Well, that's it. Everyone is doing this to each other. How can men and women be like clouds, or are you doing this because you want to be a woman? I don't want to be a woman. I'm just being myself. I told you, you don't understand, but I still want to tell you and the world what the two words man mean. Man? Ha ha. You should really learn how to be a husband. I just said you can't understand. Can't you accept me now? We can only split up in one shot. If you don't give me an explanation, you want to leave. That's what you mean by a man. Isn't that what men are like? They lack responsibility. What do you want to say directly? I admit that I am attracted to you. The position of my future husband will definitely be yours. But this incident makes me very angry. I wish I could kill Yi Chensi. I won't let you touch her. If I don't move her, you can give me a reason. I heard that you and Yi Chensi have broken wrists before. Let's also try it out. If you win, I won't touch her. If you lose, I'll break both of her hands. As for if I can't prove that you're better than me, I won't be able to convince myself. If that's the case, then come on. I will never hold back this time. No need. Unfortunately, Tang Xian's ancient martial arts realm is even higher than Yi Chensi's. If he loses, Yi Chensi will really lose both of his hands. I absolutely cannot lose. How is that possible? Remember what you said. Chu Qing, remember not to let me catch you a second time. You are my boyfriend, Tang Xian. Even if I don't marry you, I won't let go. I will cling to you for the rest of my life. Chu Qing went to attend extracurricular tutoring and won't come back tonight. The teacher has something to do today. Are you Chu Qing? Let me introduce myself. My name is Gong Yu and I am your fiancé AE. You can eat randomly, but don't talk nonsense. I don't have a fiancé AE. Hee, didn't Aunt Chu tell you that I happen to have a marriage certificate here that I can show young Master Chu? Who is Chu Enlin? I don't know. This marriage certificate was signed by her. You let her marry you. Anyway, I don't recognize it. Wishing you 100 years of good marriage. It doesn't matter whether Master Chu agrees or not. I think Uncle and Aunt will definitely agree, right? The signature on the marriage certificate is the name of the head of the Chu family and also my mother, your grandmother. It seems that this Chu Enlin has a great influence on my parents, and this fat woman is actually threatening my parents in front of me. You're really brave, but tearing it open can easily get stuck. Grandma Chu's temper is not good. But don't worry, for the sake of being so good-looking, I won't tell Grandma Chu about this. This damn fat woman is too bad to beat up. Mom and Dad, I haven't had dinner yet. I went out for dinner. I'll accompany him and cultivate our relationship. If you can come up with such a low excuse to support your parents, I'll give you 2 points. Whether it's low or not, I'm going to beat you up and endure you for a long time. Can't you talk well? Where are you going to take action? Besides, we only met before. How can you say you've been holding on to me for a long time? Your algorithm is incorrect. I started counting from the moment I found out about your existence. I, the lady of the prestigious palace family, married you because of your high aspirations. Why are you unwilling? You should be grateful, right? Go on, Nima. Thank you, Didi. My legs really hurt. This woman is even more powerful than Tang Xian. How could you curse someone as pretty as you? It really affects your image. If I keep fighting like this, I will definitely lose. Do you practice the Dharma? This is the first time someone has noticed that this woman's strength is stronger than anyone else I have ever seen. I retract my previous statement that you are qualified to be my husband, Gong Yu. However, there is a familiar scent on you that I seem to have smelled somewhere before. Humph, I don't want to be your husband, and I don't like marriage alliances. Besides, I won't get married. If I want to get married, I will get married. Your idea is very unconventional and difficult to achieve with your current strength. Actually, I'm quite rebellious. Who says women must marry men? Men must marry men. Alas, I have always had strange ideas in my mind since I was young, so I am not well liked. As a result, I became the object of a marriage alliance. Not bad, you are really handsome. Are you saying this intentionally to make me relax my guard? Is it necessary? Do you have anything worth plotting besides you? But sooner or later, you will be mine. Don't underestimate that engagement. I can't afford to break it, and you can't. What if I get into National University? Are you telling a joke? Ha ha ha. When I get into National University, I have to hit some people's faces well, not just those with chubby faces. What is your current ranking in Gene Men? Let me estimate the probability for you. Hey, don't mind if you speak your mind, but if you get into National University, our engagement may actually be canceled. Do you know how many male students there were in the history of National University of China? Do you want to know when the last time National University admitted male students was? Talking pain mode. Tell me a secret that you absolutely don't know. 9 out of 10 male students at National University have undergone gender reassignment surgery. Do you know that your persona has gone from being a villain to a comedian? Calm down. Can't I stop? The second day. Labor management must be admitted to National University. Aren't you on the school's men's basketball team? Why aren't you preparing for the game? No one informed me, but someone wished I wouldn't steal his limelight. I kindly helped him out. Chang Chu-ching. Zhua asked me to tell you that there is a competition this afternoon. Remember to be there. Xiao Wu. I don't have time. You must be present this afternoon. Damn it, how dare you smash me? I don't want to live anymore, do you? Pick up the book for me. Pick up books for you. I see you're really tired of life. I went to this guy just now to grab my hair. Oh dear. Yi Mao, please move aside. I want to kill him. Don't go too far. Aha. I got into a fight. Let's take a look first and then take a stand. Chu-ching. You hurt my hand. Master Zhuo will not let you go. Do you think I'm afraid of Zhuo Buchuan apologizing? Hiss, it hurts, it hurts. Please be gentle, I apologize. I shouldn't have thrown your book down. It's not this Yi Mao who extended your arm. Ah, Yi Mao, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have bitten you. SB, how will I deal with you guys in the future? What are you doing? School is not a place for fighting. Anyone involved in a fight comes with me to the Academic Affairs Office. Vice President, help me, Chu. This guy named Xiao Wu rushed up to hit Yi Mao for no reason. Look, he even bit his arm. The student union doesn't care about this matter. MMM. Is that so? What are you doing? I acted bravely to stop Xiao Wu from committing the crime. Your student union should give me a certificate of commendation, at least verbal praise would suffice. There's still one person who can't speak. Let's hear what he has to say. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Go to the infirmary and treat the wound on your arm. But when Xiao Wu goes back like this, I guess Zhuobuchuan will come to find a venue later. You'd better go find Tang Xian. Hello, at least you're from the Yi family. Why are you so cowardly? It's not that we're afraid, it's just that we're boys. It's better to avoid trouble and be gossiped about. Never mind, it's not Yi Mao's fault, it's the fault of this world. He was brave enough to stand up for me just now. Do you know what your little boyfriend did? He's so bad. He sent the people from Zhuobuchuan to 00, right? You won't be fooled by Chu Qing, will you? He's just a boy, how could that be? Anyway, I advise you to break up with him as soon as possible. How can a vase match you? Last time, you were with Yi Chensi. Okay, I won't say anymore. I heard about that. I asked Zhuobuchuan to notify Chu Qing that he must be present, but Xiao Wu picked on Chu Qing first. Chu Qing was not wrong. Xian, you've changed. Do you know who you look like now? King Zhou of Shang, Chu Qing, is the fox spirit. Chu Qing, what are you doing? I kindly asked Xiao Wu to inform you that if you don't come, why bother hurting someone? Apologize to Xiao Wu. If you pick up the key for me, I'll apologize. Okay. I've taken note of this and you wait for me. Don't forget that Tang Xian requires you to be present for the afternoon basketball game. Oh, don't you want me to go? Coincidentally, I don't want to go to Tang Xian either, so don't worry about anything. I'll take care of it. You can leave now if you're okay. Don't block me from sunbathing. You are protected by Tang Xian, and of course, you are not afraid that you will not go to the unlucky person, but don't you like to learn from girls? Girls always keep their promises. You promise to participate in basketball games and won't break your word, right? What does it mean to learn from a girl and forget about it? Don't argue with him. I promise to go, okay? Li Huamer, president of the Second Middle School Student Union. So many people. It seems that the men's basketball game is very popular. The student body presidents of both schools are here. You two come with me. Zhang Shifei. When it's your turn to take the stage, you will notify your C. I thought I didn't need to play, but thank you for leaving a spot for Yi Mao. I'm afraid the chair next to me is covered in glue. This Zhuobuchuan doesn't have any grudges left overnight. How does it feel to sit on a cold bench? Are you still angry? Pooh. How does it feel to sit on a cold bench? It's good. Don't sit next to me. Purple. Chu Qing, what are you doing? It's not my business. They prepared it for me, but they tricked you. I wanted to remind you. How about it? My sister's figure is pretty good, isn't it? Do you have a strong desire to be conquered by her? Wearing it, I don't want to see a group of men drooling at you. Oh, are you jealous? Coincidentally, in the future, this kind of thing will be more common for you to get used to first. The game is about to start, sister. Let's go first. This woman. It seems that Tang Zian has trained well, and Zhuo Buchuan's group played quite well. But this second part. Is there a problem? They seem like cats are teasing mice. That must be your little boyfriend, right? You look good, let's make a bet. If we win, your little boyfriend can lend me a month. Rolling. Why don't you dare to be afraid of losing, you little sweetheart? Oh, there's nothing Tang Zian dares not do. What if you lose? I lost, I ran naked. You really invested a lot of money. Why are you grinding around and not showing your true abilities? Did you do that on purpose? So what? Don't forget that your little boyfriend wants to lend me for a month, and I will love him more than you do. The captain of number 2 middle school has indeed hidden his strength. His level has surpassed Zhuo Buchuan for several streets, but I always feel that something is wrong with him. Chu Qing. This game is over, it's up to you. Why do I have to play? I'm here to sit on the bench. Don't make a fuss, we can't lose. I made a bet with someone else that Anze will lose you for a month. Is it a bet with the girl next to you? She's pretty, so losing me to her wouldn't be impossible. I can play to amuse you, but I want Zhuo Buchuan to be my cheerleader captain. No problem, there's more. Don't you like it? As a reward, if you win, I'll touch it for you. Female hooligan. Tang Zian, your little boyfriend is very unpopular. He's my favorite. It's just 1 to 5. Do we need 1 to 9 now? Hee hee, for dogs are better than my teammates. I insist on showing you some colors. What kind of sleazy operation is this? The lying traitor. Is it because you are usually too cold to him that he can't wait to be with me? What the hell is he doing? Let's talk about winning first. The second sexual characteristic is almost formed at the age of 17 or 18, right? Where is your Adam's apple? I'm going to the women's side. This is what the fuck is a saw operation. It's really shameless to dress up as a man. When things go wrong, sweep away the hidden skills and fame. This is what you promised to win. Touch me now. Although it's not a win, it's much stronger than winning. Feel free to touch if you dare. Don't be polite. 3 days later. What are you drawing? It's like a ghost symbol. You don't understand. If internal energy flows into the body like this, can men also practice ancient martial arts? I just ran into Tao Yunyao in the hallway. She asked me to tell you that Tang Zian has arranged to meet you tomorrow at Tingyu Martial Arts School. Martial Arts School. Is she angry that I didn't touch her chest? You come up and have a fight. Why fight for no reason? I'll tell you if you lose. I won. Can you tell me why we got into a fight now? Can't you understand human language? I said you lost and now you're losing. You're not angry because you didn't touch me, are you? Pua one. Are you crazy? You little pervert, do you know that you make me lose face in front of so many people? Do you think I should touch you? Crap. Didn't you stop practicing ancient martial arts? How could you still defeat me and not even listen to my words? You don't have to worry about this. Anyway, I won't let you stay widowed. Bullshit, did you teach Chinese to a physical education teacher? Being a widow is for men, and even if you can't do it, I won't let you be a widow. I didn't wear anything inside. Isn't it appropriate here? What, are you shy? Shy is impossible. I will never be shy in my entire life. 5 mouths. Cough, cough. Daddy, this is my boyfriend Chu Ching. Chu Ching, this is my dad Ting Yu, the director of this martial arts school. I got a wet dad. Is that equivalent to a normal wet nurse in the world? The wet nurse feeds the baby. How should the wet father feed him? Miss, you have praised me. I am only in charge of the Tang family's property. By the way, miss, these 3 people said that you asked them to come. I called them here. Originally, Tang Zian was going to settle accounts with Zhuo Buchuan and the others today. I was just a spectator. I'm sorry, it was our fault. We shouldn't have excluded our classmates for personal reasons and forgotten about their work. But it's all because Erzhong is not a good thing. They actually made a fake and bullied us. I will calculate Li Huamer's account with her. Now let's talk about the 3 of you. Not only did he exclude his classmates, but he also applied glue to the chair. Come up here, everyone. Buddha bless you all. Come with me, I've prepared some medicine for Yen. Please tidy it up and let her take it back later. Okay, okay. For the sake of Tang Zian's reputation. Sit. Do you have something to tell me? Not too stupid. Where do you live? How many people do you have? What does your family do? Check your household registration. I'm not a new son-in-law, and you're not considered a mother-in-law of any kind. Are you trying to say that I, a person with no money, no family background, and no ability, am not worthy of your family? Tang Zian, hurry up and get lost. I didn't say that, but you can't be the male head of the Tang family. You don't have any manners like Purple Rock spoils you, but you're too ungrateful. Stop, stop, stop. Don't worry, I won't marry your Zian, I swear. But there's one thing I need to clarify. I know exactly how much weight I weigh, but some people don't seem to know. Indulgence and recklessness. It's useless for you to tell me about this. You have to tell Tang Zian. As long as she asks me to leave, I will definitely stay far away from her. You're just using your fox-like face to harm people. There's no need for me to tell Zian that I've scratched your face now. I see why you're still by her side. It seems like I'm overthinking. Turns out you're also a warrior. You're treating me like a eunuch. What's going on? What else could be going on? He thinks I'm not worthy of you and wants me to stay away from you, so I'll stay away from you. I didn't tell you to leave Purple Rock. I'm just saying that you can't be the male head of the Tang family, and now you can't even be a man from Xian. It's my meddling. Listen carefully to me. I won't marry anyone forever, even if Tang Zian kneels down begging me, I won't marry her. And I'm not a man. You don't have to worry about me. You have to worry about yourself. You. There are people who have slapped my face, but they are all dead. You are the only exception, just because of Tang Zian. You bitch, you're not afraid of your tongue flashing when you talk big. Aren't you going to kill me? Come on, I'm going to scratch your face. Uh-huh. Chu-Ching is so scary. The death of the Purple Robe supervisor Su Ran may have been due to a bottle of Cheongjiang, but we investigated everyone at the Shenzhen auction house that night and did not find any suspicious individuals. However, we found something interesting. This is a priceless item that has recently appeared at the Shenzhen auction house. Jiayu must be hiding something. My subordinate immediately went to arrest Jiayu and interrogate him. He's surnamed Jai no matter what. We can't just arrest him and look up the people who have been close to Jiayu recently. I think there will be an answer. Do you want Chu Qingqing to go out with her sister this weekend? Hey. Don't wander around at home, little boy. This is. If you don't leave yet, I don't think Tang Xian is in a good mood. Are you still waiting for her to come out and beat you up? Talking to smart people saves you trouble. In the future, if you call me big brother or little brother, I will treat your injuries and there are other benefits. Big pot, chew big pot, as long as you protect us, don't just be a little brother, we can call you dad. Dad. All right, if your face hurts, please don't speak. I'll wait here and give you the medicine later. You really have thick skin. Did you get the medicine? Lend me some. Give you medicine. Thank you, boss. Hey, you're angry. Is it because of your dad? I apologize to you, but it's impossible for me to apologize to him. It's almost impossible to be a good person without a dad, otherwise I wouldn't be here to see such a small martial arts school. I'm sorry, he was sent here. No wonder he looks full of resentment. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. I thought you were just a little stronger than me. It's not too powerful to scare people, but don't worry, I have no problem. Don't believe me, give it a try. So are you practicing the Dharma? So, what's the reason why your dad is unhappy? I fell out of love. What? Didn't you say that even if I begged you on my knees, you wouldn't marry me? Of course I won't marry you because I want to marry you. How can you be sure that I will marry you? If you don't marry a man as good as me, who else do you want to marry? Can I also give this sentence to you, Shancher? Chingy. See, you won't marry me, and I won't marry you either, so I'm still heartbroken. As long as you don't get married, we'll be together for the rest of our lives. I'll treat you like first love forever. Will you get married? Of course not. What about Ji Chensi? I won't get married, but I will get married. You bastard, go die. How could you be so shameless? This woman's strength is far superior to mine. An old friend, I'll talk to her. You go home first. No, you go first. Believe me, I'll be fine. Besides, I have a grudge against this nun. But because of Yi Chensi, are you here to accompany me? Oh my. Don't die before I come back. Let's talk. I am Jiadon. In the early stage, this woman has already reached the later stage. Although she is only one step away from the door, her strength is vastly different. What the hell? What kind of escape technique did you use just now? Hand it over and I'll keep your entire body. It's a good thing to have the conditions to talk about it. No problem, I can teach you, but I have other good treasures. Would you like to take a look? I want everything except for your life. Then don't even want the wind escape technique. I will make you want to be immortal, want to die, live, and die again. Life is not as good as death, and you will die again in the end. Sister, you see, I'm not bad either. If you need me, I won't resist. I want you now, but you can't resist. You really have to kill me, right? You must die because I want to comfort my junior brother's spirit in heaven. Hey, where are you taking me? Why did you bring me here? I know a technique of healing, but it's a bit domineering. Those who are healed will undoubtedly die, and the process is extremely painful. Don't waste your effort scaring me. I won't let you succeed. Wait, what's your name? Let me be an understanding ghost, okay? Actually, your good looks are just your personality. Wanchuan, is this the military governor who came to arrest me? Give him to me. It depends on your abilities. I can't escape from these two women no matter who wins. Since that's the case, we can only take a chance. I know you must kill me, so when I kill you, I won't say hello to you anymore. The lying trough is ruthless. You're quite ruthless, aren't you? It's you. I wanted to see if you would be moved to commit to me after saving you. I didn't expect to find out that you killed the purple robe military inspector Sue Ran, right? I don't know who Sue Ran you're talking about, but I did kill the purple robe military inspector. You came to Jinmin to investigate this matter. Yeah, I didn't expect to live in the killer's house. Why did you kill her? Do you want to hear me silenced by her and rise up in rebellion? Or was I instructed by my fiancé AE to commit murder and smuggling? Do you still want to frame me? How could that be? Anyway, I'm also your fiancé A, right? You're not really going to arrest me, are you? Hey, aren't you very resistant to that paper engagement? Why are you doing this again now? After all, it's shameless. I'm dying. Be careful, if you get angry, you won't have a fiancé A. I have something to talk to you about. Let's open a room. Let's talk seriously. I found this paper in your room. Can you tell me where you picked it up from? I drew it. Are you serious? I have no need to deceive you. In that case, can you create a technique? About that, it's just a prototype. I retract my previous statement. Perhaps your qualifications can really get you into National University. Let's make a deal. What transaction? I'll help you solve Sue Rant's problem, and you help me treat my illness. If I'm in a good mood, I'll give you extra rewards. For example, there is a person in the Chu family named Chu Lan who was originally married to me, but ended up becoming you. I don't even know what illness you have or how to treat it. It depends on your eyesight. If you can't see any illness, then you're useless to me. I have no choice but to send you to the military supervision department. Carefully examine your martial arts and physical fitness conflict, which is why you are so overweight. Great. You can really cure my illness. I need to get paid first. I'll give you some news about the Chu family after revealing Sue Rant's situation. Although Chu Anlin is the head of the family, after all, he's getting old and everything at home is handled by Chu Qingru, who is your third aunt. Chu Lan is her son, and the next story is about a young master from a prestigious family who despises his fiancée AE's appearance and introduces a scapegoat. What does the Chu family do, and what does your family do? Why do you want to form a marriage alliance? When you get to the point, give me a kiss and I promise my message will be unique. Can you say I'll kiss you later? Really? I'm not lying to you. Actually, you're quite good looking. This is the first time someone has praised me for being good looking. Speak up quickly. The Ministry of Military Affairs is one of the main institutions of the empire, directly responsible to the Empress Dowager. It is led by the successive kings of military affairs, all of whom have surnamed the palace. I was so obedient that I never expected my cheap fiancé AE to have such a big head. Don't look at me like that. I can't be the supervising martial arts king. I'm just a sideline. Under the command of King Jianwu, there are left and right envoys who are also hereditary, but one family has been interrupted. The Chu family was later replaced, so the marriage alliance is very natural. The Chu family needs to consolidate their position. Marriage is the most effective means. My parents were kicked out of the house for so many years, and they remembered it when they ignored it. Hee hee. Okay, can you help me treat my illness now? I want to forget the river. This item is not included in our transaction. We can add another transaction of exchanging elixirs for Wanchuan. Do you think this is worth a grain of forgetfulness, or can it cure my illness? I can't cure your illness. I'll find a way. You can try this pill first. This pill is called Kuang pill. After taking it, it can increase your power by 3 times. I want 10. This Wanchuan is a little different from that Su Ran. It seems to be more powerful. Nonsense, Wanchuan is also graded. This one is level 3, Su Ran is the second highest, and the strongest one is level 5. Alright, stop talking nonsense and quickly use your skills. This feeling. My face. I kept my word and kissed you. Chu Qing, thank you. I love you so much. Without your question, I can only do this one step. There's nothing else I can do. Hey, hey. What do you mean? In the future, I will be like this with a bloated body and a normal face. But if you lose focus, I can help you restore normalcy. Impossible. Isn't it that the cultivation technique is a bit flawed? Is it really as serious as you say? Your problem has nothing to do with the technique, it's entirely a matter of physical constitution. If you continue like this, you will die. If I have physical problems, then you can help me create a set of exercises based on my constitution. The technique is not so easy to create, and your spiritual roots or foundation stones should have been taken away long ago, right? What? From your appearance, I guess you already knew about this matter, and it's definitely not outsiders who took away your spiritual roots, but your family. Shut up. There is only one possibility for you to forcibly cultivate ancient martial arts in your situation, which is that you are willing to die for revenge. Rolling. Calm down, using this technique just now doesn't work anymore. I'm sorry, the Chu family came to see me about the engagement, but I had someone break my legs, so we can't reconcile our grievances. I am in trouble and you have enemies, we can cooperate. Regardless of whether I will be admitted to news, I will go to Beijing and I will try my best to help you. By the way, don't practice your martial arts for now. It can really kill people. I didn't expect that when I went to the imperial capital, I found a corpse. Please do your best to help me, haha. Poor me. Where were the people just now? There were signs of a fight, but the person should have left long ago. Tang Ji, I asked you to come and save people, not to make you talk nonsense. Hello, at least it's your second aunt. Is she not big or small like you? Besides, can you motivate me to drag my mother out when she's almost alive? You won't show genuine affection for your little boyfriend, will you? How does he look? Who is more handsome than the male model in bed just now? 100 times stronger than the crooked melon cracked jujube on your bed. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Let's hurry up. It's such a pity that such a top-notch man was killed. Where are you? How are you doing? Your little boyfriend has a very pleasant voice. He's my favorite. I'm home now. It's okay. See you at school tomorrow. Don't you want to confirm his safety with your own eyes just because he said it's okay? Where does he live? Let's go find him. I want to, but I won't take you there. I sacrificed my sexual pleasure to save your little boyfriend. As compensation, he had to stay with me all night. Rolling. Isn't Gomyu coming back for dinner tonight? Dad, you don't have to worry about that chubby girl anymore. She has returned to the capital and is now on the plane. She actually agreed to leave. Let's go, but the engagement is still there. Don't worry, she said she won't get married in a year or two, and she also said that this marriage alliance was orchestrated by Chu Qingru and is related to a man named Chu Lan. It seems that this Chu family fruit is really an enemy. Chu Enlin, Chu Qingru, and Chu Lan are all waiting for me. I won't let any of them go. Miss, this is a list of people who have been in close contact with Jia Yu recently. Ah. It seems our fate is still lingering. These days, Gongyu has been sleeping in Sister's room. I'll go check if Sister's bed has collapsed. I don't know how the older sister would react when she sees her bed. Ha ha. Hello, who are you? I go to the voice of a man. Chu Xiao has made a name for herself. She actually fucks men. Who doesn't have eyes to call at this moment? Hang up. Chu Xiao, I heard your voice. Who are you with? Don't you love me anymore? Ah Xiao, you lied to me. You have other men who are crying. Xing Tao. No, he's my younger brother. I don't believe you call me brother too. Chu Qing, are you doing yarn? It's okay to look for a draw, right? Ha ha ha, give him your phone and I'll tell him. Hello, I am Chu Zhao's man. She said she only loves me in her life. Please give up and stay away from Chu Xiao, otherwise. Don't be fooled. I'm Chu Zhao's younger brother and my sister is just a big carrot with a flower heart. Don't be fooled by her. That's really your younger brother. How do you speak? Did you say that about your sister? And who are you calling kid? That's your brother-in-law. Do you understand? If there's something to talk about, just hang up. How long have you been surfing outside? You already have no money on you. Do you want me to show you some mercy? If you want to giggle, sister will know that Xiaoqing is the best. I have money. I'm a woman, how can I keep spending your money? Revenue of 500,000. This. So many? He wouldn't be really with Yichensi, right? Xiao Tao, I can't just hang around like this anymore. My little brother took so much money from Yichensi and I don't know how others will see him. Don't worry, if Yichensi bullies me, I will get it back. It's good that you have this heart. Yichensi is from the Yi family. Yi family. What nonsense is the Yi family? Boss. Why do you insist on us practicing ancient martial arts? I heard that even men who practice ancient martial arts are not good at it. Don't worry, this is different from ordinary martial arts. I also practice it. Do you still not know if I am capable? Besides, the little brother I need must be useful. I have already mastered the martial arts that are suitable for men, and someone needs to try them, but there will never be any danger. Okay. Don't worry, I will personally teach you. Chu Ching. What are you doing? Bullying classmates. Am I that kind of person? Why are you here? Don't worry, the milk tea I bought for you was not drugged. I don't like it when you girls like to drink this kind of thing. Do you like this or not? You are Chu Ching. My family head wants to see you. You are from the Tang family. Tang family, lead the way. Auntie, please find me. Hey, Daddy's here too. Daddy is also something you can call him. I've already said that you're not worthy of Purple Rock's hair. Does Auntie think the same way? Auntie is not something you can call. They really don't like me. Do you have anything else to do? It's okay, I'll leave first. Arrogant and narrow-minded, the water Yam Hua is simply useless. I know you have 2 tricks, but if you think you can handle Purple Rock with just this thing, I might as well tell you that there are plenty of fish food in the Qingjiang River outside Jingmen. I heard that Yunjiang produces a type of fish with delicate and delicious texture, which is deeply loved by wealthy families. If these fish are all eaten by humans, TSK, you wealthy families have a strong taste. Yinner, you're out of school now. Mom, Dad, why are you here? Face change real fast. Chu Ching, why are you here too? It's getting late, you should go home early, I'm going first. What's wrong? Who made you angry? I'll help you beat him up. Oh no, I was just thinking about angering Tang Xian. Her mother forgot that Yi Chensi was still there. I don't need to do it myself. This is the school gate. Why didn't you even think about kissing someone surnamed Tang in front of me just now? Now you're satisfied. Of course, too. In the future, you are not allowed to be close to other women in front of me, or else you will hum. Haha, I need to go home quickly. Yi Chensi's milk tea is not something that can be easily consumed, whether or not there is anything, it always ends like this. I really want to take a break. Chu Ching, you are mine. I will definitely snatch you away. See you for a long time, sister. You actually took the initiative to call me. Xiaoqing, you need to take good care of your parents and say sorry to them on my behalf. Sob. Where did something happen to you? She's drunk and dreaming. If you're half an hour late, you can collect her body. Do you know about the situation of being drunk and dreaming? That is one of the 2 largest underground forces in Jingmen, alongside the Yi family, with a wide range of alcohol, sex, weapons, drugs, and prohibited items. Its boss is a legendary woman named Drunken Dream, whose strength is unfathomable. A few years ago, she came to Tianjin alone and created Drunken Life and Dreams. You won't provoke her, will you? Then I can't save you. I don't need you to save me yet. Since I have a relationship with my elder sister, I will definitely venture into the dragon's nest and tiger's den. Are you Mr. Chu? Turn left inside and the elevator will take you directly to the 67th floor. Let's go, let's go. Ha ha. Stop it. You are Chu Ching. It's me. Stop talking, let's go, let's go. Sister, you go to sleep first. I'll take you home later. Who are you? Why did you arrest my sister? My name is Ming Zue, and I am the owner here. Your sister is the bartender in my venue. Since that's the case, may I ask what my sister did to get beaten up like this? It's not me who hit her, and what the other party wants is her life, not something that can be done with just one beating. There's only one way for anyone who dares to touch my sister. That's death. Let me see if you have the ability to say this sentence. So fast. This woman is so strong, even stronger than the previous Taoist nun. Even if you use the crazy pill, you have no chance of winning. You're pretty good, but if that's all, you'll have to collect your sister's body for her. Let me see how capable you really are again. I thought you were so capable, but it turns out you're just a child. Let's get you on the road early. Wait, can we talk? What do you want to talk about? Can you tell me what's going on first? Your sister fell asleep and shouldn't have slept. Everyone's mother came to her door and beat your sister up. Are you saying that you are afraid to dirty your hands with murder and that is why you throw the people to me to handle? It turns out to be a problem with the young lady's husband. Can you spare my sister? What you think? Meng Zue can be considered as the dominant force in the Tianjin Gate. Who is the person who dares to even fight her? Chu Qing, your sister is really capable. Even Mayor Xinglai's son dares to sleep with her, but the red person in front of the Empress has slapped me. How do you calculate this debt? How do you want to calculate it? Redemption of Chu Zhao's body for a fixed price of 300 million yuan. If you can't bring out so many, that sword can be worth 200 million. I can't let you touch my sister. Is killing my sister the mayor's intention? As long as the mayor doesn't hold you accountable, you can let her go. Who do you think you are to convince the mayor? Give me 3 days. Without further ado, you can come up with 300 million. I'll give you 3 days without exception. I don't have that much money. Take a look at this. So the spirit stone came from you. 20 pieces, I agree to your request, but there is a prerequisite. You have to stay with me all night, otherwise the transaction will be cancelled. Don't underrate me. What kind of person do you think I am? It's all for the sake of family. Your sister, please settle down here and come with me to the bedroom. Don't worry, I will be gentle with you. What I should say is that I am the one who treats you. Don't beg for mercy. Hey, what are you doing? If you're not skilled enough, be honest and don't try to be strong. I don't like disobedient men, understand? I never thought I would have a day to sell my color too. Are you quite calm? It's not the first time. I can't beat you. You can kill me and plunder all the spirit stones. Why bother so much? I have a premonition that killing you will not be worth the loss. I don't know what else you have, but I don't mind playing slowly with you. Just because of a premonition. My premonition is very accurate. You can say it's a talent. Without it, I wouldn't be where I am today. Hey, you. Why should I agree to this crazy woman? I can't tell you're pretty good. Have you rested well? What else do you want to do? After resting, let's play something fresh again. I just stayed with you all night, and you actually wanted to blow me up. Unwilling to say what to do. I swear I won't be a person if you wait for this revenge. And my sister, I took her away. If you dare say no, we will both perish together. Significant. What time is it now, you brat? Do you know how to go home? What's wrong with your sister? Her face is covered in injuries. Dad, I received a call from the police saying that my older sister has been kidnapped and asked me to go and pick her up. Sister has skin injuries all over her body. It's okay. What's there to kidnap her for? We don't have any money at home. There have been many incidents of girls having their organs removed recently, Dad. Don't you know? What's going on here? Your sister was kidnapped and your mother's company is. What's wrong with the damn company? Has she not come back yet? It's none of your children's business. Hurry up and wash up, go to bed. You have to go to school tomorrow. My mom's company has encountered some issues recently. Do you know what's going on? It's not because of you. Because of me. Peach Blossom Debt is a warning given to you by your aunt surnamed Tang. I thought Tang Xian's mother was from the Yi family. My mother's company is currently in trouble, and my sister's situation is even more troublesome. The Xing family, the mayor of Jinmen, is the true elite and wealthy family. We need to come up with a solution. This is my first time coming to my mom's company. This kind of thing is indispensable in any world. Excuse me. Could you please tell me where your general manager's office is? I need to find her urgently. Something urgent? I will take you to the GM's office. Little brother, how old are you? 17. 17, are you still in school? Is your living expenses enough? If it's not enough, you can tell your sister that she has sponsored several students before. By the way, do you have time this weekend? How about your sister taking you boating in Yunjiang? Why are you here? Mr. Chu, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought outsiders to the company. This is my distant nephew who came to the company to find me. He didn't know the way and collided with Mr. Chu. Distant nephew. Mom, she wants to flirt with me. Chu, please listen to me explain. Why do you want to be my daughter-in-law? I didn't expect my usually serious mother to have this skill. Wang Li, please go to the finance department to settle your salary. And why are you running around without studying hard? I'll deal with you later. Isn't today the weekend? Mom, I have a fake certificate to legally go out. Oh, it's really legal. And last night, your father told me about your sister's story. Only he can believe the lie you made up and tell me what happened, right? I didn't mean to lie to him. I was afraid that he might worry about things like this. You dare to venture into that kind of place and eat bear heart and leopard gall. Don't worry, I'm fine. Sister is also fine. I'll take care of the rest of the trouble, sister. Mom doesn't need to worry about it anymore. Mom, take a look. Yi Chenxi taught you that she doesn't know about men practicing ancient martial arts. It's not Yi Chenxi, nor is it Gu Wu. The situation may be a bit complicated, but one day I will tell you the truth. As long as you know now, I have the ability to protect myself and protect you all. I thought you had become different after meeting Yi Chenxi, but I didn't expect there to be other reasons. What happened to Qing Company, Mom? Mother, I know you have 2 moments now, but it's not your turn to handle adult matters yet. Aunt Chu Qing. Mrs. Yi, the general manager, said she has something to talk to you about. I understand. You can go out first. Yi Chenxi, why are you here? I heard that my aunt's company had some issues, so I came to see if I could be of any help. Someone has installed a virus in the company's system, and all computers have been paralyzed since yesterday. Now that the technical department is working to solve it, Miss Yi won't need to intervene. If you ask me to give them money, I'll settle it. This is not about the money. They don't need this little bit of money. What do you think we should do? Let Hua Hua take a look, she is an expert in this field. That's a really good method. Please take Hua to have a look. Hua Hua, please. Don't stare, everyone has gone far away. I have something important to tell you. Do you have a gun? Yes, what are you doing? You actually carry it with you, but I want that old-fashioned semi-automatic rifle. Can you get it? I need a gun to carry the Forget River bullet. If I go drunk and dream, I won't be so passive with the Chuan bullet. Besides, I have to solve my sister's problem. Mrs. Husband's family is very tricky, but her mother is a woman who is even afraid of drunk dreams. What's so difficult about that? Can you help me get one? If you have something to do, you can go back first. I'll go see how Hua Hua's solution is going. I'm going to visit the young lady's husband's house and can't bring Yi Chensi. If anything happens to her, it will directly provoke a big family feud. Why are you rushing me to meet your mistress? Do you know what mistress means, Yi Chensi? Where is the restroom? Go ahead and then turn left. What are you up to? What are you crazy about? This is my mom's company's women's restroom. What you think? You have a flower on your left and a flower on your right. You call me so affectionately that if I don't teach you a lesson, you won't know who I am, Yi Chensi. I really can't do it today. Are you trying to refuse, but still welcoming? Okay, if you don't want me to, I won't force myself, but your girlfriends and I are a matter between women. You'd better not get involved. You can attract bees and butterflies, but it doesn't matter if I'm in a bad mood or if I kill them. I said hello to you in advance to avoid you blaming me for not reminding you. Forehead. Should a girl be so domineering? Haha, I have something to do first. You're acting weird today. You can't wait any longer. Are you going to have a new woman outside? You're really good, Chu Ching. Because Yi Chensi almost missed the important task. Madam's in-law's home is on Zhuke Street. This street is home to high-ranking officials and nobles. The houses here are not something that money can buy, but not having money does not mean that you cannot buy it. Zhuke Street. This is the young lady's in-law's house, which seems peaceful and quiet on the surface, but there are countless cameras inside and outside, and there is a powerful force that cannot be ignored. It is impossible to meet the Xing family directly, otherwise, the Xing family's doorstep would not know how many times it has been replaced, nor can it be unprepared to trespass. If we can get in, we need to first find the young lady's husband and see what his attitude is. If he's like Xing Lai, it'll be difficult. If he's on the older sister's side, I'll go find Xing Lai and see what chips he can use to change his prejudice. Tang Xian. How do you know I'm here when you're looking for me? Why did you take 2 consecutive days off? Relax when feeling down. Are you angry that you need to take 2 days off to relax? Why should I be angry? Your mother's company had an accident because my mother must have said something unpleasant to you last time the Tang family came to see you, so you were unhappy and angry with me. You're overthinking me. Skipping class has nothing to do with you, but I'm really touched by how much you care about me. I'm your girlfriend, and I'm afraid you'll get involved with other women while I'm not paying attention. You're not good at all and won't be under my control. Why should I be controlled by you? I'm not your dog. By the way, do you know about drunken dreams? There are 10 top experts in Jinmen, Dream Drunken, ranked second and in charge of the largest black trade in Jinmen. Why are you involved with her? I haven't heard about this character in Jinmen recently. Who else are in the top 10? The top expert is Xing Wei from the Xing family. There are 2 from the Tang family, my mother, and 2 from the Yi family. There are also 2 from the Lee family and 2 from the military monitoring department. Fortunately, I just took a look earlier, otherwise there would have been no return. Hua is good at gathering intelligence and still needs her help. Hua, thank you for resolving the issue with my mother's company. Take a shower. Change into pajamas. It's not difficult. I just finished taking a shower. Did you come to see me? Hua, I need your help with something. That's how it is. In order for my sister to be safe, I must sneak into the Xing family today. The Xing family is a wealthy family in Tianjin, and it's difficult to gather intelligence. I can only say that I will do my best to help you. What information do you need about the Xing family? The monitoring system on Zhuke Street and the security alarm system of the Xing family all need you to handle, as well as the internal map and personnel distribution of the Xing family. Why are you here? Why can't I come? I went to find you, but your mom said you were with me, and I knew right away that you saw me as a shield for you to sneak around. I just locked the door. How did you get in? Of course, it was unlocked and entered. Where did you get the key? I gave it to you. What are you doing? Don't come bullying honest people in the future. Is that interesting? Okay, now you know how to protect her. Wait for me. Don't always follow her in the future. If she forces you, come find me. Okay, aren't you chasing after Yi? She seems angry. No matter how she is here, how can we still do things? This woman came to me originally to bring me a gun. I shouldn't have just. You crazy woman, you're so lawless that you actually fired a gun. In Jinmin, let alone shooting, I can even ignore people being killed. You're happy if you shoot me dead, right? It wouldn't be enough to kill you. At most, I'll open a hole in you, this passionate seed, to save you from being constantly indecisive. How was it? The gun's not bad, is it? My efficiency, you impressed yet? The caliber of the 3rd level Forget River bullet given by Gong Yu is consistent. Thank you. This is the gun I'm looking for. It's getting late. You should go home now, otherwise Aunt Yu will be worried. If my car breaks down and I stay here for one night without talking, I'll assume you agree. My Chu Ching is still better. I know you feel sorry for me. You can watch TV in the living room first. Hua and I have something else to do. What can't I watch? Isn't the exam coming soon? Hua, can you review my lessons for me? Why don't you also help me solve a few math problems? Do the exercises. Then you guys go ahead, I'll go see where that spy movie went. Yi Chensi, this underachiever, really gets a headache when she hears about her homework. This is the Xing family. The red dot is the camera, and the green dot is the alarm. When you infiltrated the Xing family, I helped you deal with these things. Thank you, Hua. Is there no sound? Are they there? You guys. Do you want some water? Don't drink and get out. Are they really studying? It's impossible for a lone girl and a lone man to do anything good in the same room. Is watching movies adding interest? No, I have to go in again and see what reason I can find. Got it. The orphan girl and the widowed man actually locked the door and didn't do anything good. I ordered grilled skewers for you guys, haha. Are they really just tutoring? I was wrong, I was wrong. Don't throw me down from upstairs, you'll break my leg. Ah, do you dare to spank me? If you're not honest, just hit a few more times. Humph, let's play with fancy cars. What's wrong? I see your car is in good condition. It's easy to drive without delivery. Don't go. Feed. I don't have time to mess with you. I have something else to do. Today, we must squeeze him dry and not take advantage of that little fairy. I really have something to do. Are you sure? You grinding little fairy. You're done today. Hey, my job is pretty good, isn't it? As the saying goes, there's never a problem between a man and a woman that can't be solved. Even if you're angry, you should calm down. I'm not angry. Even if I were, I wouldn't be angry with you. It's impossible to make Chintzy more tactful. She'll never have a chance in her life. I think our relationship is becoming increasingly strange. Even though it's you, as a man, who has problems and doesn't hesitate to stay with other women, I still have to worry about you getting angry. Don't be like touching a puppy. I've told you before that I won't be as submissive as an ordinary man. If someone treated me like this, I would cut off her hand. You go back first. I will look for you another day. You still need to go up. It doesn't seem right to go find another woman right after sleeping, but what about sister's affairs if she doesn't go? This is to give back the punch you just gave me. Hee hee, it feels good. I know you're different from other men. If you were the same, I wouldn't even like you. I just like tough bones that are difficult to crack. One day, I will make you give up and follow me. Now it seems that the kind of stunning beauty in the world who got involved with so many people wouldn't get burned, but would only make those who like me beat their heads and blood. Is this a good thing? Is it a bit too impolite? Feed Chu-Ching. Can't you just be a little boy? How about you become a little girl and marry me? Sure, but it depends on what the dowry is. But you're only 17, so early maturing. Did you treat me like I was 17 when I was in the car just now? What dowry do you want? How about the entire Tianjin gate? No problem, don't default when the time comes. Speak big without blushing. The small building on the left is where Xing Lai's children live. I have temporarily controlled the monitoring and alarm systems in Xing's home. But you still need to be careful in everything. Don't worry. It seems that my sister and that young lady's husband have a good relationship, so let's go find him first to gather information. This should be Miss Xing from the Xing family. Xing Yu is really a wealthy family who plays wild. The first floor is the young lady, and the second floor should be where my young lady husband lives. No one is getting old, it's becoming increasingly useless. The young master only ate a little more. Sigh, if he continues like this, his body will collapse. I have already restrained my breath, and I can still feel that this is probably Xing Wei, the top expert in the Tianjin sect. This is the young lady's husband, right? He's quite infatuated with the old lady. I said I won't eat and I want to see Chu Xiao. Please let me go. Ah, um, don't call me Chu Ching, Chu Zhao's younger brother. How is Ah Xiao? Is there anything wrong? You already know about my sister. Ah, Ah Xiao, something really happened. Woo woo, it's all my fault. I'm not doing well. I've implicated her. Woo woo. Shoo, don't cry. Your mother was going to kill her, but I saved her temporarily. It was me who caused trouble for her. I begged my mom, but it was useless. In her eyes, only the Xing family wanted me to marry Tang Zian, regardless of whether I wanted to or not. Tang Zian. Okay, if you hadn't become my sister, wouldn't I have wanted to shine green? Did Ah Xiao ask you to save me? I'll pack up and leave right away. Don't tidy up yet. I came to plead with your mother tonight. She won't listen to it if it's useless to plead, and she definitely won't see you. How do you know if you can help me hold back your master Xing Wei? Leave the rest to me. Grandma Wei can't do it. I'm currently locked up here and can't even see her face. If you can't see her, let her come to see you. If you commit suicide and make some big noise, she will definitely come to persuade you. No matter what, it won't be a problem to delay for half an hour. No problem, as long as I see Granny Wei and she sleeps with me all night, it's no problem. Do you have the power and influence? Their taste is so wild. Having one more chip is always good. Don't you even cry out when you see me? Why don't these siblings follow the routine? Are you the one sent by Li Jessen? What new pattern is this mask? Do you consider me a male pet? This new pattern. I like it. I like it even more now, don't I? Madam Wei, Granny. Young master committed suicide. What a mess, aren't you ashamed? Madam, please calm down. Young master is still immature. I'll go take a look now. Who? Get out now, I can pretend you haven't appeared. Since I'm here. How could I leave so easily? Hee hee, you just met Tower, right? No wonder he's causing trouble. You came here for Chu Xiao. Talking to smart people is easy. I want you to marry your son to Chu Xiao. I wonder if it's possible. What is she, Chu Xiao? Do you want to marry my son based on her insignificant family background or on you, a little person with a mask and a hidden head? Chu Qing, you are Chu Zhao's younger brother. It seems that Chu Xiao, that little rascal who snorts, hasn't died yet. He's so bold and drunk that he doesn't even care about me anymore. That's right, it's just that drunken dreams released my sister, otherwise I wouldn't have come to you. I think we should teach her a lesson, the deeper the better. What do I think you're using a borrowed knife to kill someone? How could that be? I came here today just to plead for mercy. Your Majesty, have you spared my sister a lot? If you want to threaten me with a level 3 forgetfulness bullet, just consider yourself invincible. So fast. Um, isn't Xing Lai a civil servant? Surprisingly, he is a martial artist. His strength could beat the so-called top 10 masters by a long shot. Do you still think holding a broken gun can save your sister now? I was careless, but it's too early to say who won or lost. Do you have any other trump cards? Show them out and take a look. To be honest, I haven't seen such an outstanding young person like you for many years. If your family has half of the Tang family's heritage, it's not impossible to marry Tao or to your sister. This is the unique Wanchuan of the Palace family. Are you an undercover member of the Gong family? I am not the prince of the Gong family, but I have a marriage contract with them. How to prove it? Didn't you agree to my sister's marriage just because I have half of the Tang family's lineage? Is this enough weight? Thanks to Gong you later repairing the marriage letter and giving it to me. Chu Anlin, you are the grandson of Madame Chu. That's right. My sister is the granddaughter of Chu Anlin, and her status is not inferior to yours, right? The foundation of the Chu family is in the imperial capital, while your family is in Tianjin. I guess your mother must be the loser in the family struggle, right? So he hid in Tianjin and barely survived, and the marriage contract is nothing but waste utilization. Since you look down on the Chu family, why don't you throw away the marriage letter? Let's talk about something else. What else can you talk about? To me, this is just a piece of waste paper. You probably don't know what the 3 words Chu Anlin represent. Do you have such courage? Are these 3 words meaningful? They can't make me safe tonight. Not bad. The 3 words Chu Anlin at most make me look at you twice more. Even the heads of the palace families have been scolded by me. Chu Anlin is at best a respected elder. If you don't believe me, you might be able to understand the weight of these 4 words when reading with a female companion. At the age of Xing Lai, is it the current empress who accompanied her reading? How could she have fallen to such a state? Patriarch. Old slave is late. Please ask the head of the household to hold him accountable. Auntie Wei, please don't blame you for this. It's time for the matter to come to an end at this point. Do you have any last words? Master, wait a moment. Miss is missing. Old slave doesn't know if she has anything to do with this thief. You captured my daughter. Didn't I just want to talk to you about this? Okay, I'll talk to you. What exactly do you want? Let go of my sister. She's okay for now, but Ming Drunk won't disobey your orders. Sooner or later, she will find my sister. It's fair to trade your life for another, but now I still want your life. You can only exchange one. Who do you exchange for? How should I choose Lao Wangbie? Is there no other choice? If you don't choose, I'll send someone to find you her. When I find her, your whole family will have to pay the price for it. We'll have to wait until you find it before we can talk about it. You were still there tonight. I guess you just hid it somewhere here. I've already asked Aunt Wei to look for it. When we find it, I'll see how stubborn you are. How do you want to find reinforcements? Even if we find reinforcements, would you care? I really want to see what kind of reinforcements you would look for. Why hasn't there been any news from Huahua yet? An hour has passed. Where is your reinforcement? You wouldn't want to have Yi Chenxi or Tang Xian, those 2 little girls, come to save you, right? Don't you think that I would come to you without any backup? Do you think you can still win? I don't like to do things in secret. If you give me another 6 months, both you and the old woman will be no match for me. Not bad breath. Aunt Xing is a 4th grade expert. How many female heroes have a lifetime of hopelessness? It's a joke that a little boy wants to surpass her in half a year. I'm not familiar with your battle rank, but a mere 4th rank, I do not put you in my eyes. Moreover, although you and she are very strong now, it does not mean that you have no weaknesses. Huahua is so awesome. Landlady, the young lady is found. This little thief hid the young lady in the floor under the bed frame. If we delay for a while, we don't know what will happen. In that case, you are doomed. Just wanted to call him, right? You hit me harder, you punch me a few times, and I'll have someone punch that man a few times. Never mind, today I had a real fall. Wei, you go out first. How did you find him? Before I came, I investigated your situation. As the mayor, it would be great if you only brought your lover home, but you often secretly meet this person. Obviously, this person has a special meaning to you, and you don't want the outside world to know about this. You're very smart and lucky. Can you tell me about your qualifications? Let my sister and Mr. marry. Okay, but I have the condition that your sister can have a house on Juke Street within a year. I will marry Tower to her. If not, I will marry your sister over. No problem, but you need to write a credential. Besides, if you insist on killing my sister after getting drunk, you have to write a document for me to give to her. You have the courage to question even my words. All right. Besides, I think the woman who got drunk in the dream is a bit unkempt. If you're feeling down, you can go find trouble with her. You hate her so much, don't you think she ruined you just to save your sister? No. I really don't. It's none of your business. Wabi. I have one more thing to do. What's up now? Regarding the matter of wind flow. Is his name Lufong? What a common name. Don't worry, I will definitely keep it a secret. Only the heavens, earth, you, and I will know. My relationship with him is not what you think. When I was a female companion reading, after the Empress ascended to the throne, she had the opportunity to rank among the 3 excellencies. Scram. But for the sake of the wind, I would rather resign from my position just to be with him forever. Is this Lu Feng the former emperor's man? Hey, what do you mean? What's your relationship with him? It's none of my business. Tell me the secret. Aren't you afraid of the Empress killing someone to silence her? That's right. 7 days is about killing people to silence them. You just said that you can surpass me and Xing Wei in 6 months, so I'll give you 6 months. If you can't do it after 6 months, heaven and earth, there's no place for you anymore. If I can't do it in half a year without you doing it, I'll commit suicide myself. Wait a minute. These are 3 level 3 forgetfulness rivers, which can be considered as an advance payment for your sister's dowry. Chu Qing, you little slut, dare to touch the ground on Tai Sui's head. I think you're getting impatient with life. What do you want? Do you still dare to talk back and fight? I'm not in the mood to play with you today. Don't bother me. Let go of me and hit that little bitch Chu Xiao. She didn't even dare to block you. How dare you not let me hit her? The injury on my sister's face was caused by you. Just no. I usually don't hit women. But this slap is for my sister. Someone came and dismembered him into pieces for me. Landlord. It seems that the children of the Xing family are all lacking in discipline. Take Yuer to the Forget River training camp and find a teacher for Tower to teach these 2 children well. I neglected to discipline them. Wanchuan is the most rigorous training camp of the military department, with only 20 people able to walk out unscathed. The rest are either dead or disabled. Do you really want to harm Miss? Those who can get out are all the favored sons of heaven. I only have this one daughter, so she must go. However, it's nothing, but if she dies, it's her fault for not having that fate. What if Tower inherits from the Xing family? Who says men are not as good as women? Just look at Chu Qing. Let's do what I want. Did the homeowner get stimulated by Chu Qing? Who says men are inferior to women? What kind of nonsense is this? You surprised me. Please be gentle. I finally managed to escape from those two old women's hands. Two women, have you been coerced into engaging in a multiplayer activity? What are you thinking? I was beaten up by two old Wangba during the damn multiplayer movement. Just come back. I won't care about anything else. Don't cause any trouble. I'm so tired, let me rest for a while. The next morning. Tang Zian did not answer the call 18. Tang Zian, I'm sleeping. I'm almost sleepy. You're still addicted to absenteeism. Do you know what time it is? Can you please take a leave for me? Thank you, I love you. Oh, you have the guts. Just wait and call your parents. What's going on with calling parents? You won't forget to bet with Tong Fei, the head teacher, and today's the first mock examination exam. Let's start below. Do I look that good? Chu Qing, what's wrong with you? You're only at school now, do you still want to take the exam? Overslept, sorry. Why don't you go back and sit down? Of course, choose C, that's it. What did I choose? How did you do on this exam? Can you make it into the top 10? Is it okay? Almost everyone knows. Who are you? You're so close to him, don't you know he's Tang Zian's man? Ah. If you meddle in other people's affairs, believe it or not, I will dismiss you. Chu Qing, you're looking for death. You'd better not fight him. I'm doing it for your own good. Shall we go for dinner together? Go. Song Chaoran, are you going? Aye. Chu Qing, you bastard, you're always picky and promiscuous. Yang Hua Go, you're not shameless. Just say a few words, are you so worried about my personal charm? No, I've arranged someone for you guys to go. Okay. Don't go, come eat with me. Tao Yunyao, hurry up and thank me for wrapping up today's lunch. No, I can't. Aye. Let's go, I'll bring my good friend along. Where are we going to eat? Yi Mao, Yi Chenxi's younger brother. It's broken. I forgot about this. Change the topic. Cough cough, hurry up and go eat. We're almost starving. The dessert shop we went to last time was pretty good. How was the exam? Are you confident that you will be in the top 10? I don't know. Have you been with Yi Chenxi these days? No, I've been busy these past few days. A boy doesn't know how to respect and love himself. Don't you like this person surnamed Tao? Let's take this opportunity to confess our feelings. It's really unlucky to bring out your friend just to change the topic. He doesn't dare to say, which just means he likes you. Today, let me ask him what you think of him. Why should I tell you? It's unfair for you to force him to confess his feelings. If you also confess your feelings, I'll tell you. Tang Zian, I like you. That's it. Otherwise, it's your turn to answer the question quickly. What do you like about my Yi Chenxi? Who said there can only be one person they like? Actually, I don't have feelings for you. Tao Yunyao, I like you. I have known you since you were in kindergarten. Once the teacher brought us a lot of small cakes, and everyone else ate 4 or 5, but you only ate 13 at once. That's when I thought you were amazing. When you were 9 years old, you made a bet with someone at the amusement park's beverage house and ate 8 cold drinks. Later, you even gave me 2 of the 5 sweet cones you won. After we graduated from junior high school, when we had our last get-together, the students in our class had a competition to see who could eat the most buns. I ate 3 at the time, and everyone else ate 6 or 7, but you were the only one who ate 10. Ha ha ha, I can't tell you're so thin and can eat so well. Yunyao, you haven't even told me about it. Shut up, no wonder I see your face familiar. It turns out you're the little slut from the beginning. You finally recognized me. I thought you had forgotten. I'll go now too. Did I say something wrong? No, what you said is great. Didn't Tao Yunyao reject you? A woman like Tao Yunyao should let Yi Mao take care of her. That's right, but next time you do something like this, could you please let me know first so that I can be prepared? I'm really sorry. Guiyue can notify you in advance next time, but there's no need to be embarrassed about it. Also, don't use particles like hey as I mentioned last time. Mue? Hua Hua, why are you here? Thank you, Hua Hua, for inviting her over for a meal at our house last time. Xiaoqing, you came back just in time to help me with something. Hua Hua, I'll go help first and come with you later. Yes, great. What is your relationship with Chen Hua Hua? My friend. Boyfriend and girlfriend. Hua told you. My intuition tells me, my son, what do you think? You like Yi Chensi and get involved with Chen Hua Hua. Boys should have self-respect and self-love, you know. What are you going to do? Just marry them all back. Do you know what you're saying? Mom, I've grown up and have a sense of propriety. If you have time, you should take care of the older sister. She found a son-in-law for you. All right, you two don't have any trouble with her. I probably know that you went to ask her to come out for dinner and stay in her room all day making phone calls. Video chatting. Hey sister, it's almost time. You've been here all day. Xiaoqing, please sit here first. I'll talk to you later. 10 minutes later. You hang up first. You hang up first. You hang up. You. Xing Tao, please hang up with me right now. Xiaoqing, it's really thanks to you this time, and Xiao Tao said that his mother had no objection to our business. How did you do it? Chu Xiao, do you dare to be a little more heartless? Sister, it's not big or small. Oh, wow. The kind that can't be coaxed when the baby gets angry. Okay, don't be angry. Hajia knows the trouble we caused this time was big, but isn't it okay now? Shouldn't we embrace each other and cry? Can we laugh? Why cry? Be happy, ha. I finally spoke a human sentence, but are you so sure that Xing Lai will marry his brother-in-law to you? What did she say? She said if you can have a house on Zhuke Street within a year, then marry Xing Tao to her. If not, then marry you over. I don't want to marry into the Xing family. If I don't have a house on Zhuke Street, I need at least hundreds of millions of assets, and having money doesn't necessarily mean I can buy it. It's not like I absolutely have to marry you. Do you have any solution? I have a solution, but you need to go to the company and help Mom share the workload, otherwise Mom will be very tired. Hua Hua, I want to transform my mom's company to software development. How about you become a technology consultant? Can I do this? You don't know how. Who else can do it? But your mom doesn't seem to like me very much. How could my mom not like you? Just say whether you agree or not. Ah. Um. Hey, I'm going first. Hua is becoming more and more like the kind of woman I am familiar with. I want Hua to work in our company. With her ability, she will not lack work. I want to make the company bigger. You can set up a separate department for Hua to develop software. Why should I make the company bigger? Because of the Chu family. What do you know? I don't know much about this, but it is useless for us to hide. I will not marry into the Gong family, and I will not be afraid of Chu Anlin. Shut up and go back to my room. It seems that the Chu family has caused deep harm to my mother. I must find out what happened back then. Xiaoqing, what are you doing? Come down quickly. Mom, you're here. It was my fault just now. I realized my mistake. Did Mom say something heavy just now? I thought about it, but are you right? I just wanted a peaceful life, but they took advantage and focused all their attention on my son. Making concessions blindly will only give those people an advantage. This time, I want them to see if my Chu Tiannan's brain is still intact. Good. The only thing left to deal with now is the matter with Drunken Dream. Your sister's matter has been resolved. This woman is only slightly inferior to Xing Wei. I'm curious about how you did it. Since the matter is settled, I'll leave first. Our green mountains will not change, and the green waters will continue to flow. Answer my question. I can't say you want to know. Go ask Xing Lai. Xing Lai asked you to keep it a secret. If you're afraid to say that Xing Lai killed you, then aren't you afraid that I'll kill you? You're looking for death. What are you crazy about, crazy woman? Isn't it me who suffers losses according to the logic of this world? Mother, you can kiss her if you want. Believe it or not, I'll strangle you to death. If you do it again, I promise you will regret it. After apologizing and repaying the money, I will throw you far away and never look at you for the rest of my life. Sorry, okay. An emotionless apology machine. Also, pay back the money. For what? Did you promise last time that I would listen to the recording for you? What can you do if I don't have the money to offset my mental loss? You're not worth that much. If you don't have any money, you can give me your sword. Let's write off everything between us. I don't have any. I don't believe you didn't have a place to hide your sword last time, but that sword appeared out of thin air. There must be some secret on you. Or you can tell me the secret of hiding the sword, and our relationship can be completely erased. You're too greedy. I think you're the one who's the traitor, right? At such a young age, your thoughts are so deep that your parents know. Give me a definite answer, or don't give it to you. You won't be able to leave alive today. This is what you forced me to do. You do have some quirks on you, but level 3 forgetfulness doesn't affect me. Moreover, you are not the only one who has the ability to forget the river. One forget the river, why can't you too? 3. Fortunately, I have a total of 4 forgetfulness rivers. Even if I kill you in the current situation, there won't be any benefit. I have a proposal. I'll give you 100 spirit stones from last time to erase everything between us. No, it's not enough. Plus this. What is it? Just give it a try and you'll know. Just absorb it directly. I'm very sincere. Sure enough, it's a good thing. How many more of these things do you have? I can give you a fist-sized ball, otherwise I'll have to fight to the death. Good deal. Last time I dismantled one of my pillars, but this time I broke through the roof again. It's really troublesome. But it's just the beginning. If you just want to let it go like this, that's really naive. I only need this male pet when I'm drunk, and you can't escape from my palm. This drunken dreamer will eventually be surnamed Chu. Chu Tiannan Company. Director, how should we handle this? Technical Director's Office. Such. Director, you're amazing. Director Chen, I have a question to ask you. You're making fun of me. That day you said you were just a consultant, but your mom made me the director directly. That means my mom has a keen eye for talent, and besides, everyone admires you for being a good person. I think you came to see my joke today. How could that be? I came specifically to invite you to dinner after school to congratulate you. I haven't been to that barbecue stall for a long time. Good. Indigo plant. I can't do it anymore. Sitting in the office all day is making me feel depressed. So you should marry into the Xing family. No, I can. You have really written the self-criticism. What review? Didn't you announce your monthly exam results today? Everyone is saying that you couldn't make it into the top 10, and you have already written a review in advance. You will go on stage and apologize later in the morning meeting. Am I the kind of person who easily gives up? It's uncertain who will win. But your grades have always been below 300 and there have never been any male students in the top 10. Chu Qing will notify your parents to come to school tomorrow. I definitely didn't make it into the top 10 either. Impossible. I've done enough already. If none of this can make it into the top 10, then the strength of the top 10 would be too abnormal, wouldn't it? It is really impossible. You must have cheated to have instantly become first in the class and 11th in the grade. Too bad, even if you cheated, you still didn't make it into the top 10. Teacher, do you have any evidence to accuse me of cheating? If there is no evidence, please don't spew blood. Proof, of course. Let's see the surveillance once more, and then everything will be clear. The homeroom teacher of Class 8 said that when I saw you cheating during the invigilation, I had to take this opportunity to teach you a profound lesson. What's wrong with your little boyfriend? He cheated in the exam and was taken to the monitoring room by the homeroom teacher. Does it matter with me? Why don't you go and take a look? It's rare to see your little boyfriend eating deflated food. It would be even better if you could bring Yimao along. You will be disappointed. Monitoring room. The principal and the teaching director have both arrived. Principal. Zian, you're here too. Hello, principal. Hello, teaching director. It's impossible, clearly. Teacher Wu, didn't you say you saw Chu Qing cheating during your invigilation? When did I say, Teacher Tom, that you shouldn't slander people? Okay, since there's no problem, I'll take a look at this matter. I have a problem. She's cheating. I remember this student, Mr. Wu, seems to be from your class, right? This classmate seems to be from our class. Okay, Wu Lanhua, a student from her own class, is cheating and wants to splash dirty water on our class students' heads. Tao Yunyao, go to class 8 and call the cheating student over. Ma Tingting, did you cheat? Teacher. Sorry, we contacted some classmates, and each person is responsible for doing good questions and then sending the answers to the others. Lao Zhang, I leave the rest to you. Deal with it as you see fit. Okay. Chu Qing, last time you brought glory and glory to our school, I apologize on behalf of the school for this incident. If you have any problems in the future, you can come to me directly. The director spoke too harshly. Actually, I was also at fault for confronting the homeroom teacher. Hello, Chu, you really have bad luck and managed to make it into the top 10 like this. What are the top 10? One of the people revealed by the cheating girl was in the top 10 of her grade, and according to school rules, her grades were invalidated, so you became the 10th in your grade. So you won, and congratulations on becoming the first boy to enter the top 10 of your grade. Hey, be honest. How did your grades improve so much all of a sudden? Is there some undetectable cheating method? With such a big imagination, shouldn't your brain be treated for cheating methods that you still can't see? Did you hear that Chu Qing made it to the top 10 in the exam? He was the first boy to make it to the top 10. He and Tang Xian are too compatible. Ordinary people like me can't touch the edge of the school flower anymore. There are transfer students in our class today. Since the cheating incident passed, Tong Fei hasn't been bothering me anymore. Li Yue, come in. Isn't this the fiancée of Tang Xian? Hello everyone, my name is Li Yue. Please take care of me. So it was your mother's secret operation that brought Li Yue here. You're really lucky. This sounds sour, so you shouldn't be jealous, right? Is that grass bag suitable for him? What's so embarrassing about being jealous? Aren't you afraid that Tang Xian will be taken away by Li Yue? If he could really snatch Tang Xian away, how many more eyes would I give him? Wait, with Li Yue's poop-stirring stick, there might be some excitement to watch. Boss Zhua, that Li Yue is too bad-mouthed to speak ill of you everywhere and splash dirty water on you. Fly, why don't we block the toilet and beat him up? Li Yue is nothing, there's no need to take action for this matter. Tang Xian's mother is the real problem. How can we change her prejudice against me? By the way, boss, we have cultivated our internal strength according to the technique you gave us, and there are indeed no side effects. Nonsense, will I still harm you? You can do it. You have already entered the 5th grade. You have already entered the 6th grade country. Only I am 3rd grade. Cultivation and talent are related and cannot be forced. This thing is called a spirit stone, which helps you cultivate and hold it. Thank you, boss. It seems that technique is indeed suitable for men's physique. As for what level of cultivation they can reach, it depends on their individual nature. I don't know if this world can still soar, but if it can, where will it go? Can I just leave them behind? I don't know what happened to that chubby girl. She shouldn't have suffered from internal energy disorder and exploded to death, right? I finally met someone I hate even more than you. Look at the window. What would you like to eat? I'll eat whatever you like. I like everything you like. Let's sit somewhere else. I like it here. What are you joining in the fun of their 3-person war here? I'm full. I'll go now. Really? Fake. Xian, this rice is so hard, is it steamed? What kind of meat is this? I don't eat pork because it's so dirty. This tea rock. Xian, have a taste of this, it's so yummy. You can tolerate this product for so long. I admire you. If it were me, I would have done it a long time ago. Eat you a piece of meat. Up to you. I also want purple rock, but do I need you to clip it for me? Don't you eat pork? Zian bullied me. I'm going to the toilet. Zian is mine. I warn you to stay away from her. Last time I didn't kill you, you're lucky, but next time it's different. Zian, if you're back, let's go. Zian is such a bad person. You don't know. After you left, he bullied me and said I'm not worthy of you, making me leave you. Hey, hey. Do you dare to deceive me? Pooh. If Tang Zian marries you back to the Tang family, they may not be far from extermination. What are you really, Yin Yi? Remember, wait for me. This matter is not over yet. Zian. Do you think I'll believe your lies? I told you that the men who stole women from my lord have already gone to see the king of hell. Don't go, are you afraid? I'll give you a chance to kowtow and apologize to you. I'll spare you a lot, otherwise. Otherwise, what? Zianzi, listen to me explain. He forced me to do it. You immediately disappear from front of me. Zian. Rolling. Damn Chu Ching. How are you going to thank me for helping you so much? Isn't this what you should do? As my legitimate boyfriend, it's your duty to drive away other men. If I had known, let that guy continue to follow you. Shancher, aren't you jealous if he follows me? I'm not jealous at all, but I think it's quite fun. Rock, you heartless little man. I want Chu Ching to die. To have him die in a gruesome and extremely ugly manner. As you wish. Why is my right eyelid twitching all the time this afternoon? I always feel like something is going to happen. I'm waiting for you in my drunken dreams. Did the older sister get caught by her again? Xiao Qing, is there something? Are you okay? What could I possibly do? Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? Oh, that's good. It's nothing. It seems that Big Sister is okay, but what does Kumeng Zue mean? Does it mean that if I don't get drunk, she will attack Big Sister? This is not in accordance with our previous agreement. There is danger. Hello, boss. An explosion occurred in the parking lot outside the school. I know about this, I was on the scene. The explosion was so loud that my ears are still buzzing. This will definitely make headlines tomorrow. My car was bombed, and someone is trying to kill me. There are surveillance cameras in the parking lot. Can you help me find out who did the tampering? Is your boss okay? What do you think? It's okay, I'll check right away. Wait for my message. It shouldn't have been Meng Zue's manipulation, otherwise she would have asked me out with her front foot and my car would have exploded without even admitting it, and it would have been too foolish. What do you want from me? What's the matter with you? Why are you so angry? Come and have a cup of tea to calm down. I haven't seen her for several days. This woman's strength has improved a lot. Can you tell me why you came to me now? I called you here to lift you up, and you even kicked your nose and face. I'm dreaming of getting drunk and waving. Which man doesn't want to climb onto my bed? I'm giving you a chance now to be my male pet, and from now on, I'll protect you. Not interested. Stop. Humph. I have to admit that you have a good set of skin. You don't have anything serious to do with me. You're just in heat and looking for a man, right? So what? Tell me earlier. Hee, little man. You're really proactive and good. I like you like that. Be my male pet. I will treat you well. I will keep your sword safe for you, and no one will have any plans to attack it. Also, tell me the secret of your hidden sword. If I did something wrong and made you angry, would you forgive me? How could I be angry with you? So you promised, bring me your sword and show me. Hee, don't be in a hurry. Let me show you something. If you're not angry, let's talk. What's that? How dare you not use it? Why are you looking for death? Hello, you're angry, so our agreement is null and void. Goodbye. Chu Qinglin, you're dead. Chu Xiao has returned to my field as a bartender, and with her on this account, I will slowly calculate with you. Gents, I found the person who put explosives in my car. Well, that person was instructed by Li Yue. We also found out about Li Yue's whereabouts. He will go to Tianjin Airport at 10:30 p.m. tonight to pick up someone. Got it. Li Yue. Are you going to kill Li Yue? You're going to stop me. Please calm down first. Li Yue went too far in this matter, but he is the son of the head of the Li family. If you kill him, there will be big trouble. So I have to tolerate him killing me again and again. I'm not asking you to endure, but to wait a little longer. Now is not the time, and when the time comes, I will personally avenge you. The Li family and the Chuanjin sect colluded to plot the entire Tianjin gate. Now that they are biting the Yi family and refusing to let go, is it the right time for the Yi family to perish and the Li family to suffer great damage? Not bad. I know you have contact with the Yi family, so I haven't told you about it. This matter has nothing to do with the Yi family. You said the time hasn't come yet, but for me, the time has come because I am the time. Have you ever thought about the consequences of killing Li Yue? The Chu Qing Li family will go crazy and retaliate against the Yi family, as well as your own family. Have you ever thought about them? I'll take care of their affairs. Move aside, you can't stop me. Because of you, I won't let anyone kill the entire Yi family. I'm glad you have me in your heart. Chu Qing, what do you really want? Do you want to borrow the Yi family to climb to the top of the Tianjin gate or just for Yi Chensi? Whether it's the Yi family or Yi Chensi, they may not be more important to me than you. Recently, I have encountered some things that have not been completely resolved, but they have made me realize the truth. Giving up what I want to do because of concerns will only bring endless trouble. Don't even try to stop me today, whether it's you or the Yi family. What I want is for my sword to become sharp enough to split anything with one sword. What I want is for my people to be able to act recklessly, enjoy kindness and revenge. If you don't understand me like this, then there's no need to say anything else. You also came to stop me. My mom forced me to come, but... Let's go together, Li Yue. That bastard dared to hit you and see if I didn't get his shit out. Fool, aren't you afraid of retaliation from the Li family? They have the Chuanjin sect behind them, and the Yi family will be wiped out. With you by my side, I'm not afraid. Moan, aren't you afraid that Aunt Yi won't recognize you as her daughter? Don't worry, let's hurry up, otherwise my mom will block us and we won't be able to leave. I can't leave now. Mom, you saved my life in the Yi family, and I also want to help you seek revenge, but now is not the time. I don't need any help, as long as you don't interfere in the affairs of the Li and Tang families in the future, I can intervene. In the future, Jin men will respect the Yi family. What a big breath. I'm not afraid of the wind flashing my tongue. Yi Qingmei, you are also a well-known figure in Tianjin. Do you believe in the nonsense of a yellow-mouthed child so easily? My mom must come. Tonight is really lively. Li Yuwei has the power to move so many big shots, and he can also die somewhere else. If you could see the sun tomorrow, let's talk about these big things. Okay, then I'll talk about it tomorrow. Now I have to take a step ahead and you guys can chat slowly. Do you want to leave and rush to reincarnate before you finish speaking? If you want to chase after him, go through my level first and then talk about it. Departure Hall. The old woman is an expert. You are still alive? You really want me to die? Humph, what are you doing here? Kill you. Little doll can really joke. I mean it. That old lady wants to see how you kill and treat her like a dead person. Okay, but can we move to another place? It won't have a good impact here. Chu Qinglin, are you getting impatient with life? Dare to confront Granny Ju? You can kneel down now and apologize in time. Maybe Granny Ju will let you go if she's in a good mood. Grandma Ju, right? Some people are not only blind, but also blind in their hearts. I want to borrow Grandma's head to open some people's eyes. I wonder if Grandma is willing to do so. Of course, I am willing to retire. That mother-in-law, please go outside. So many explosives didn't kill you, so you're considered dead. But if you don't find a place to hide, you just came to seek death this time. You're doomed. Grandma, what is your ranking among the Li family in terms of strength? Hoo-hoo, little doll, I can rank 4th in the Li family. Are you afraid? But it's useless to be afraid. You must die. Sword formation. Good job, Granny. Madam Ju, he's not doing well. Kill him quickly. Quickly kill Chu Qing. I don't know who is coming to the Li family. If Li Yuwei can personally pick him up and bring a master like Granny Ju, the situation will become more and more complicated in the future. Maybe we can capture a hostage. Li Yin, the head of the Li family. Elder Li's family. Yi Qingmei, please make way. I can let you live through tonight. What if I don't make way? If my son has any shortcomings, your entire Yi family will compensate him for his life. It's so lively today. Tang, Li, Yi, Jin, and others are all here. What are the 3 of you doing here? Are you trying to select a leader for Tianjin? Why didn't you notify me beforehand about such a big event? Don't worry, I'm a lonely person and not interested in power. As long as you don't provoke me, even if Yunjiang is knocked over, it's not my business. What the hell do you want here? I'm here to kill someone. Where's the person you want to kill? Airport. Coincidentally, I'm also going to the airport for something. Why don't we travel together? Someone stopped me, but they didn't. I can provide 3 healing pills specifically for warriors, which are valuable but not commercially available. Deal. The Lee families. That's right, holding the starry sky. But who are you? Didn't we agree that the young master of the Lee family, Li Yue, would come to pick me up? You're not Li Yue. You're different from the photo. What the hell are you guys up to? I regret agreeing to your treaty now. I am very angry. If you cannot give me a satisfactory explanation, I will unilaterally terminate the contract. This girl doesn't seem like a member of the Chuanjin sect, nor is she a martial artist with any relationship to the Li family. I did come to pick you up, but it was just a momentary impulse. Li Yue came before, but he passed away, so I can't pick you up. How did he die? I killed him. What? My girlfriend and I are having a disagreement. If I carry her back to the city, I'll be exhausted. Master, we just found the body of Granny Jew. Young master, he's probably... I have a car now. Chu Qing, go die. You are truly a heartless little man. Chu Qing, are you all right? I'm okay now. Can you pick up my parents and my older sister and let us stay at your home for a few days? Mom. No problem. Thanks. Our Yi family is completely tied up with Chu Qing. We hope he can fulfill his promise and in the future, the Tianjin Gate will respect the Yi family. Chinsi, please personally bring someone to pick up Chu Qing's family. Immediately. The person you want to kill is him. You also need to kill him. If you don't catch up, you won't be able to catch up. Sister, let's deal with the injury on your face first and then ignore it. Your face is probably going to be ruined. You don't have to worry about my injury. Can you please make way for me now? Okay, no problem. You're not going to kill him. Why do you seem to be protecting him now? Because the people I kill can only die at my hands. You'd better not forget our previous agreement. It's not about your 1.5 acres of land. Don't interfere blindly. I will kill Chu Qing and his parents, brothers, and sisters. I will not let go of anyone who is close to him. Casual. Although it was formulated according to the Tang family's prescription, it is still much worse than the Tang family's. To bring down the Tang family, it still depends on the big shot from the imperial capital. My son is gone. Where is that VIP from the capital? Taken away by Chu Qing. Chu Qing. I won't stop until I kill you. Tang Xian can find me anywhere by locating my mobile phone, let alone others. There's a car navigation system in the car, which is also not safe. This woman must also have a mobile phone, which must be handled together. Where's the phone? It's not even in my bag. It's not scientific. Who wouldn't have a phone now? This is really a good place to hide things. Yunshan Yunjiang. As long as tonight passes, there will be a chance to catch your breath. After tomorrow, the weather in Jinmen will change. Women in this world don't need to pity me. If someone softens their heart to death, it must be myself. What are the ghosts crying and wolves howling about? Don't come here. Are you a soul-stirring impermanence? You guessed it. Oh, am I really dead? This is the underworld, so this river shouldn't be the underworld, right? Sob, I don't want to die. I haven't lived long enough. Damn it, what did the Lee family do to harm me? It's been a long time since I heard a woman cry. Women in this world are very strong-willed and never easily shed a tear. Can I still be resurrected? What you think? Do ghosts sneeze? PU-11. I'm not dead. Dead people don't get cold or sneeze. Ha ha. Bastard, you lied to me. Bastard, let go of me. Answer me a few questions first so I can decide whether to kill you or not. What's your name? If I don't tell you to kill, I'll kill my aunt. If I blink my eyes, I'm your grandson. I don't mind having another grandson. Okay, I still don't know what it's like to have children and grandchildren. Oh, yeah. Jiao Wei, my name is Jiao Wei, okay, woo woo. Grandpa, you just blinked dozens of times. Who are you? How old are you this year? What are you doing? Where are you from? What are you doing in Tianjin? And what is your relationship with the Li family? Auntie, I won't tell you. Humph, big scammer, you bitch. Oh. What are you going to do? Of course, it's to keep you cool. Is it possible that you want me to rape you first and then kill you? I'll choose the one behind. The act of raping before killing poses no threat to the women here. If you don't speak, you're agreeing, but you're still teasing me. I'm only 20 years old and still a student. Why can't I just be a scumbag? Do you think I'm a scumbag? I wouldn't just look for men and find boyfriends and then take responsibility for me. Xiao Wei, 20 years old, a student, well, not bad, what else? I won't say a word to you even if I die. I said, don't. You say I listen. I have an 80-year-old grandmother at home and a younger brother under my parents. I just got discouraged from school and I want to find a job. Li Yin hired me, so I came to Jinmen. She said she asked her son Li Yue to pick me up. Did you really kill Li Yue? I heard that the Li family is very powerful in Jinmen. Li Yue was indeed killed by me, otherwise I wouldn't have come to this hellish place half the night. Why did Li Yin hire you? I am studying medicine to develop drugs. What I am saying is the truth. Why do you have the virtue and ability to invite Li Yuwei, a discouraged college student, to develop drugs and send him to pick you up? Did you miss something? No, no, no. What are you doing? Let go of me. This river is called Yun River. An elder once told me that there are quite a few fish dishes in the sunken river of Yunjiang. Are you going to feed me to the fish? No, I won't. You must be joking. You're a warrior. How can you kill anyone casually? Of course, you can't kill me casually. I usually put people in gasoline barrels filled with cement and throw them into the river. This is called planting lotus flowers. Or tie your whole body with iron chains and throw it into the water, which is called the following two options. Which one do you want to choose? Don't kill me, I always say. Why does the Li family value you so much? I am a student of National University of China. No wonder everyone who comes out of the National University is a pillar of the empire. It seems that I have found a treasure. This is not something shameful. Why didn't you say it just now? I have no one behind me, no power, and the school will not support me. Do you know how sad people like me are? Once targeted by those bad guys, they will be arrested and forced to work for them. Without freedom, it's better to die. What are you saying now? Woo-woo, you big liar, bastard. I have family and I don't want to die. Do you still want to kill me? Can't. Will you imprison me? Meeting. Wow, I knew how unlucky I was to be discouraged by the school. It's not enough to run into a demon like you. You're just not human. You've cried enough, haven't you cried enough? You can go now. I'll take you to change clothes. I have weak legs and can't stand up. Quickly save me. Drowning my dead is useless. You'd better soak in it for a while. Calm down. Stay calm. You can let me do things for you, but I have to pay for it and support my parents. How many do you want? Li Yan, give me 50 million. Look, give it to me. If you perform well, it will be much better than over 50 million. If you perform poorly, you won't have a penny. When I can develop a drug, I will definitely prepare a set of poison to poison your intestines, flowers, heart, and fruit. I will make your intestines pass through your stomach, rot your body, and shed pus, rot your bones, and grow maggots. You cannot survive, you cannot seek death, you cannot. What's your name? Chu Ching, you can call me boss. It doesn't matter. Bastard. What's the grudge between you and the Li family? What if you were chased by the Li family that day and burped? What should I do? As long as you still have useful value in the main month, the Li family will not kill you. What are you worried about? That's right, I won't die, but you will definitely be poisoned to death by me. But don't worry, I will definitely take you as a cushion before I die. Trust me, I can do it. You bitch, you bastard. It seems like you still have strength. Tonight is destined to be a sleepless night. You stay close to me, hide so far away. Are you afraid I'll eat you? I won't say it again. Finding someone in Yunshan is like searching for a needle in a haystack. But Chu Qing, do you think this can escape from my palm? Control Chu Xiao and don't let anyone else take her away. Yes. Who are you guys? The person who wants your life. Who are you guys? The person who saved your life. What's going on? Who did I hire and who did I provoke? Why is someone here again? Let go of me. My lady sent us to save you. Who is your young lady? My young lady's surname is Tang. You should keep your voice down. Sister Nan, why are you here? The boss wants you to go back and work overtime. Just call. No need. You have a question. No, no, no. The homeowner's bed board has been lifted and no one is around. It seems that the old bitch took the lead in finding Yi Ching Mei. Hand over Chu Ching and the members of the Chu family, or I will have your Yi family wiped out. Chu Ching is my lifesaver. I, Yi Ching Mei, wouldn't do anything treacherous. Besides, it's time to settle our old and new grudges. Hey, don't sleep. If you sleep again, your saliva will flood Yunchan. Uh-huh. As for it, get up quickly, we're leaving now. Where are you going? Get home. Are you sure this is your home? Humph. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Don't laugh like that. It's scary. Good, very good. Today what the Lee family did to my family, someday I will return it tenfold, 100-fold. Go. Where are you going again? Do you have any other homes? Go to Ye's house. Yi family. The Yi family is so big. Great, you're okay. It's shameless to have a girlfriend before reaching adulthood. The world is declining. Are you jealous? Are you the only one? Hello, I am Yi Chensi. He's really a man who doesn't make people worry. He attracts bees and butterflies everywhere. Her name is Qiao Wei and I hired her. Just treat her as a servant. Qiao Wei has another identity. I will explain this later. You should first find someone you trust and watch over her. Don't attract the attention of malicious people, and don't let her escape. Big You two take Qiao Wei to rest first. Yes. Are my parents okay? They are very safe. I also brought Chen Hua Hua over, but your sister was taken away by someone who was drunk in a dream. What's going on? Your sister works as a bartender under Dream Drunken. Last night, they took your sister away while our people were fighting with the Li family. This Chu Xiao doesn't stay in her mother's company well and still dares to run to Dream Drunk's lair. Dream Drunk, you can guess what she wants with your toes. Can you keep my whereabouts the secret for me? No one can say, including Aunt Yi. If Mumu wants to find me through the Yi family over there, just say I'm missing. What if Dream Drunk can't find you and hurt your sister? No, she arrested my sister just to threaten me. If she can't even find my people, what's the point of threatening your family? Last night, we had a fierce battle with the Li family, and both families lost at least 30% of their combat power. This is still under our control, otherwise the losses would have doubled. Because of this, our family is complaining all over and questioning my mother's decision. The one at the forefront is third Aunt Yi Mei, who is currently struggling with this matter. Yi Mei did this because she coveted the position of head of the family, but if the Yi family continues to make trouble like this, what can she get if the Yi family collapses? So she must have some reliance to dare to do this. But what is this reliance? Oh, hey. Chensi, take me to see Aunt Yi first, but don't tell her it's me. From now on, Chu Ching has disappeared, and only Mr. Jian, who is Chu Ching's master, has come to Jingmen to seek an explanation for Chu Ching. Hello, Mr. Jian. Mr. Jian. Mr. Jian. Sister, can you hug me? All right, Shaola, go play by yourself. Sister has something else to do. Who is this person, sister? The mask on his face is so strange. Can you put it on for me? No, he's my sister's friend. If you like masks, can I buy them for you another day? Okay. Do you think our future child will be as cute as Shaola? If our child does this, I will beat him to death. So you like girls. After all, girls can carry on the family line and be the masters of the family. But your idea of valuing women over men is wrong. You are already a boy. Where is this? Where is this? Although he was talking to you just now, his eyes were fixed on me all the time. He was very nervous when he said he wanted to wear my mask, and he wasn't disappointed even after you rejected him. Do you think he really likes this mask? What are you trying to say? You are the heir of the Yi family. At a time when the family was in turmoil, a mysterious sword master suddenly appeared beside you. Some kind-hearted people couldn't resist and couldn't ask directly, so a naive and innocent child jumped out. Xiao Yuer's mother is indeed very close to Aunt Yi Mei. Actually, I used to be kinder than you, but now I tend to think more. You're so bad now, you're just a conspirator. Is it bad? I didn't do anything to Xiao Yuer, nor did I use him to investigate the people who came up with my ideas. I just kept the necessary vigilance. Isn't that kind? Shut up, I don't want to hear you talk anymore. Mom, Auntie, this is Mr. Jian, the master of Chu Ching. Mr. Jian. Hello. Mr. Jian, please sit here. I don't know why. The Li family bullied my disciple, so I'll support Chu Ching. Why did you come to my Yi family? Because it benefits your Yi family. Why does the Tang family of Jingmen outperform other families? It's because they can make drugs, have enough wealth to be superhuman, and naturally gain extraordinary status. But as far as I know, the Li family has already obtained the Tang family's prescription, so the next step they need to do is to steal the Tang family's business and destroy them. At that time Tianjin will become a possession of Li's family, and even Meng Zui will not be able to live in peace and contentment. What more so you guys? If the Li family wants to devour us, the Yi family also needs to consider whether they have such a big appetite. You don't have to boast, the Li family really monopolizes the drug market. Swallowing the Yi family is not a difficult task. You don't want the Li family to monopolize the market, but are you willing to give the prescription of crazy intent pill to the Yi family? Handing over the secret recipe is out of the question, but I can set up a company. Your Yi family will provide the money and the raw materials. I will find someone to be responsible for making the medicine, and the profit will be split 50-50. What do you think? Who is the homeowner? Yi Mei, do you have any rules that you don't know how to knock on doors? The crisis of the Rule family is imminent, and extraordinary things should be done in extraordinary times. This is Mr. Jian, the foreign aide I invited. This is my younger sister who made the gentleman laugh. Since Master Yi has something to attend to, it's not convenient for me to disturb him. Goodbye. I will have Chensi give you an answer to what the gentleman just said. Chensi, please deliver the sword to your mother, Mr. Sword. Mayor, you should also go and escort this gentleman. The visitor is from the guest's house, but they are here to help our Yi family. Yes, mother. Sir, where are you from? People who live in the mountains and forests, regardless of their origin. How much will Aunt May pay you? Not much, Green, not much. Mayor Auntie invited you here to deal with the Lee family, right? What about Ching? Do you know the strength of the Lee family? Auntie is probably asking you to die. No matter how good the money is, you have to spend it with your life, right? Ye Mayor, please find a fight. Sister Mayor, Sister Chintzy, what are you doing? You didn't do anything. Eating less sugar is not good for your teeth. Is sugar delicious? Yummy. Then eat more. You have a lot of candy, it looks really delicious. No, I won't give it to you. What are you doing? 5. Xiaola, where did you buy your candy? I also want to eat it. Can you tell me? It was Sister Meyer who bought it for me. Mr. Jian, there is a good place in Jinmen, which is the Yunjiang outside the city. When you have time, you can go for a walk, but be careful. The Yunjiang River is deep and you may drown. I can't help it anymore. Hey, hey. The Yunjiang River is deep, but I have good water properties. You should still care more about yourself. Don't think that riding a small sampan can be safe and sound. How could Xiaola do that? Children are not sensible, are they? Don't think too much about your son. You don't want to do so much. Where did your sugar come from? I took the candy from that little kid's pocket because of me. It's not too much for me to charge some interest. Besides, I'm eating too much candy for him. It's really bad for his teeth. You steal candy from children and say you steal candy, but you still talk about so many reasons without shame. My mom agrees to your proposal to establish a company, but she has one condition. My mom asked my sister to manage the company. Your sister? I've been to the Yi family so many times, why haven't I seen your sister? She went on a trip around the world. My sister is very nice and beautiful. She's good at reading, has long legs, big breasts, and a perky butt. In any case, she's stronger than me in everything. But I warn you, don't have any plans for my sister. She's getting married. What about your brother-in-law after getting married? My sister was born with a stubborn illness. The doctor said she wouldn't live past 30, so my mom found a husband for her early on. My sister didn't agree, but she couldn't argue with my mom. On the day of our wedding, I had a car accident and my brother-in-law who had never been through the door died. Don't think too much about it. It was really just an accident. My mom checked it. My brother-in-law just died, and my mom is trying to find a man for my sister. This has completely angered my sister. My sister has been running away from home for 2 years now. So your sister is still single now. You can't make plans with my sister, or I'll beat you to death, you bastard. Can't I satisfy you? Why do I keep thinking about other women? Are you still not a boy? You're so unprofessional. Wrongful, I really didn't have your sister's mind. I promise. Even if we want to make a decision, we have to see it, right? Okay. I'm sorry. What's wrong again? My mom also said to let your parents live in my house to protect them and to. Is it normal to be a hostage? As the head of the family, you have to consider the family. Chintzy, you are still too kind. In this regard, Tang Xian is stronger than you. Double again, what's wrong? Don't mention any other woman in front of me, or else you'll be responsible for the consequences. Didn't you say before that you women should handle things between yourselves? Hey, I'm a man and you hit me too. What am I saying? Don't pretend that you're even more feminine than women. If you pretend to be weak with me, I won't eat your tricks. Drive carefully, there's someone checking cars ahead. Those are all people from the Military Supervision Department. Why are they wearing traffic police uniforms? What are they doing? Something the matter. What's wrong with you? Simple invisibility technique. Don't look at me, look ahead. Why do you use all sorts of weird tricks? Missy, where are you going? Just browsing around, Lugia. If she doesn't stay in the Military Supervision Department properly, how can she become a traffic police officer? Just look it up. Did they check cars like this before? Who knows why those people went crazy when they first met? Hey, what were you hiding from just now? Are you afraid of the military governor? Are you not a wanted criminal? I almost became lucky that the person who came to investigate the death of the military governor was Gongyu. Drive slowly. We are being tracked. Don't forget to like, comment, monthly pass. Is that the black car behind you? Large. Not many people know now, Mr. Jian. They must have come for you. Is it the people from the Li family who are in charge of him? Let me shake them off. It's not urgent to see what they want to do. If they target you, the person sent should not be too difficult for us to handle. What do you mean, the person targeting me won't be too tricky? Am I that bad? Yes, we have. Five mouths. Just a level 1 forget the river bullet. With my recovery ability, I can recover in a day, but if I hit Chensi, she will definitely die. Even if the great Luo Immortal was hit by 4 forgetful rivers, he would die completely. Are you all right? It's okay, you stay here and don't come out. Listen. I am a woman who should have stood in front of him, but I must double my efforts. Even if I cannot surpass him, I cannot become his burden. Feed. Are you planning to leave before the person dies? Isn't that unprofessional? Who are you, Yi Chensi? When did you get on the bus? They are so certain that she is the only one in Chensi's car, and it seems that they are all part of the same group. There are people within the Ministry of Military Affairs who bend the law for personal gain. Are you the military supervisors? If you're okay, you scared me to death. We are military supervisors, you cannot kill us. Isn't it that you supervisory guardians don't participate in family conflicts? Why kill me? Isn't the military governor not involved in family conflicts? Why did you kill me? The Ministry of Military Affairs represents the authority of the empire. If the Ministry of Military Affairs stands with the Li family, the Yi family will really be finished. Answer her question. If you dare to harm the military governor, you will definitely die a miserable death. Anyone related to you will also have a hard time dying. This is not the first time I have been killed by the military supervisor, but I am still alive and well. So it's better to answer my question. We received orders and we don't know the specific situation. Who gave the command? Kill me, even if I say it, I won't escape death. Why should I tell you? At least if I die here, someone will avenge me. Do you think? Is death enough to settle everything? Are you all right? It's okay. I disposed of their bodies. The command was given by Huang Kaishan. The head of the Military Supervision Department of Gene Men has colluded with the Li family. Are those people just receiving personal orders from Huang Kaishan to kill you? It's not the Empire's intention. But I'm curious if Huang Kaishan is really a man. Didn't he say that men can't practice ancient martial arts? He's just a pervert, not a man anymore. A pervert like you. Where did I get vaginal discharge? Do you want me to prove it to you? Okay. Let it go. But it's been such a long time, you should know by now that I practice the Taoist arts? It's impossible that the cultivation method is very slow. Some people may never reach my current level of achievement in their lifetime, and you're just a pervert, so it's impossible. What if it is? If so, we can send you to the Imperial Research Laboratory for slicing and research. What's up? Am I going to die? I can't bear to part with you. What are you talking about? What's your reaction? If you don't comfort me, Huang Kaishan will definitely come to me to settle accounts. With his tricks, he will definitely put various charges on me and arrest me in prison, torture me and kill me. Life is a small matter. Even if my head falls off, it's just a scar the size of a bowl, but it's you and me. I can't bear to part with you. It makes sense that you're thinking so much, but don't worry, we won't be separated. Do you have a way? Huang Kaishan wants to kill you, but it's not the Ministry of Military Affairs who wants to kill you. Just give the Ministry of Military Affairs a new master, okay? Are you crazy? I know you don't believe me now. We'll see later. My back hurts so much. Let's quickly go find Xiao Wei and let her handle it for me. Is it that painful? You didn't react at all along the way. Hee. Don't forget to like, comment, monthly pass. Humph. Aren't you very impressive? Why haven't we seen each other for a long time and become like this? Why haven't you died? Thanks to you. In the future, we will all work together under one roof. Today, for your sake of face, I didn't argue with her, but she cursed my man. This matter is not over yet. By the way, Chensi, please tell Aunt Yi exactly what happened today, including my meaning. I'm going to the balcony to make a phone call. Help me deal with the injury on my back. I can't cure it. Sorry, you're still a student of National University. You can't even treat this injury. Can you think it's because you're uneducated and incompetent that you were persuaded to withdraw by National University? Don't force me to be the top scorer in all exams at the National University School of Medicine for 2 consecutive years. I am not unable to cure it now, but I lack the rule of law. To prepare an antidote to the poison of Wanchuan, I need medicinal herbs and equipment. It seems that she had a lot to do when she was advised to withdraw by the National University. You think too much about the poison of forgetting the river, but you can't do anything to me. As long as you help me treat the wound, if it's not behind my back, I don't need you. Be careful not to flash your tongue when talking too much. How did you manage to prevent the spread of the Forget River poison? Do you want to learn? Xiangmu. First, treat my wound. You have a good technique. I rely on this for my livelihood. I'll go back to my room first. My mom said Meng Zue has already sent her away as you said. She won't cause any trouble for the time being. The Lee family said that as long as you hand over, they will turn hostility into friendship with us. Now the family is arguing about this matter, and it's a mess. What did Auntie Yi say? Let me follow you and try my best to meet all your requirements. She is already taking care of the company address and equipment. My mom asked me to ask you about the military supervision department. Can you really solve it? Okay, but I need Aunt Ye's help. I'll tell her when the time comes. You hide first. If nothing unexpected happens, you are already a wanted criminal by the Ministry of Military Affairs. Don't worry, I'm here. Let's go to the company tomorrow to take a look. The company is here, the 16th floor, plus 3 floors underground. Go in and take a look. The world of medicine refining is indeed different from what I know, but I only need Xiao Wei as an expert. Do you have a prescription? Without a prescription, I can't refine medicine either. You shouldn't have written it blindly, right? If you can't practice medicine later, it must be a problem with your prescription. There won't be any problem with my prescription. If I can't practice it, it must be because of your limited skills. In that case, you won't be useful to me. You need to refine poison. No way? Being able to tell at a glance that this is poison proves that what she has learned is worthwhile. When Xiao Wei turns all the prescriptions in my hand into bottles of potions, it will not be a dream to become as rich as a country. I have refined it. What is it? Is it what you want? I drank it. You're not joking, are you? That's the Gu Du Sure Xian Dan. Although I can match the antidote, Chu Qing's blood is the indispensable priming. It's not easy to get his blood. I don't trust you. If you drink it, I won't let anyone stare at you anymore. To a certain extent, you are free, and of course, you know the consequences of escaping. I curse you for not dying well. If I were you, I would invite all the gods home to pray to me, begging that I not die in the street. Otherwise, when I die, the goo poison in your body will erupt, and then, haha. By the way, just now, while you were refining medicine, I wrote 2 prescriptions. It's best for you to study them as soon as possible, otherwise the consequences will be as you understand. Chu Qing, you bastard. I hate you so much. After 1 year, I will give you the antidote. 1 year is enough for me to solve the Gene Man issue, maybe even faster. I wrote 2 prescriptions. One is a simplified version of Kuangyi Dan and the other is Fujishingu Dan, which is also a simplified version but enough to beat the Tang family's Fu Yin potion for a few streets. Chu Qing is not doing well. Mayor Xing sent someone to the Yi family and specifically asked Mr. Jian to meet her at the Xing family. Xing Lai, this old fox has a quick nose and a keen sense of smell. Go and meet me. Will she stand on the side of the Li family as well? No. In Xing Lai's eyes, the fights between these prominent families are no different from children fighting. She is not interested. Is it okay for you to see Mayor Xing with your true face, Yi? Qing and Xing knows that Mr. Jian is me. Besides, there can be no other people's eyeliner here. Have you heard from your sister? I haven't been able to contact her these past few days. Has something happened to her? My sister will be fine, don't worry. I'm here to visit your mother today. Chu Qing actually met Mayor Xing's son. You go with Xing Tao to visit the Xing family first. I will tell you about it later. Anyway, don't speak recklessly. The Xing family is both enemies and friends. The girl who came with you is Yi Qingmei's daughter, right? What's your relationship with her? It's the kind of relationship you think of. Are you stupid? The woman from the palace family doesn't get married, yet she chooses this one. What are you looking for? The Tui family is not yet chaotic enough. You heard me clearly. I don't know how to get married, I only know how to get married. Why did you come to me? Come here and show you something good. This is Li Yan and Huang Kaishan. Li Yan's taste is too strong, isn't it? The ancient martial arts practiced by Huang Kaishan were those of the Li family, and the two had been together before. Don't you want to tell me anything? My sister, who is also your daughter-in-law, she has been captured by Meng Zue. Do you think you can? You can't solve your sister's problem by yourself. She's not my daughter-in-law, and besides, if something happens to her, I can match Tower and Tang Xian. I should have thought that you support the Tang family, so you also oppose the Li family. Yes. I know that when the supervision department turned to the Li family, I thought the enemy we would face was the whole Tianjin men. I was prepared to do a big job, but it's really disappointing that you're not the enemy. I see that you got cheap and acted well, so you're not curious why I chose the Tang family. Can you say it? Because the Chuanjin sex claws were too long, I warned them that they not only failed to restrain themselves, but also brought the sect to Jinmen to openly collude with the Li family. Naked provocation, but why bother eliminating them? As far as I know, the garrison of Jinmen belongs directly to you. The garrison army is a legion composed of warriors. The Li family, Tang family, and Yi family are not worth considering in front of the garrison army. Why don't you send the garrison troops out to eradicate the Li family and Chuanjin sect? Isn't it a pleasure to finish? What are you talking nonsense about? The ancient martial arts family is under the supervision of the Ministry of Military Affairs. If I use the garrison troops, I will have crossed the border. Besides, it must be reported to the above, isn't it? Without a proper reason, they will not approve it. Not to mention a garrison army, I also believe that you can call an irregular army. You only said the reason why the Li family should fight, but didn't explain why you support the Tang family. I'll have to retire sooner or later. You've seen my daughter too. I'm really worried about handing over the Xing family to her. I just found someone who looks good at me and tried using water to see if the Tang family is really useless. Well, you're going to miss it. Although Yi Qing's eyebrows are not tough enough and her hands are not spicy enough, she's still so much stronger than Tang Rong no matter what. Isn't it just that Tang Rong doesn't like what you said? Why do you belittle her so much? It seems that this old guy has investigated me and even knows about this kind of thing. I'm serious. Wait and see. Why don't you talk about your relationship with Tang Xian? Are you pursuing me for robbing you of booking your daughter-in-law? As far as I know, Tang Rong seems to have more confidence in Li Yue. All right, then don't sow discord. What are you trying so hard to help the Yi family for? Winter leaves, dawn, but Tang Xian is better, right? By the way, you probably want to conquer the world by conquering women, right? Don't be angry. It's not worth it to be angry. Really, don't be angry. Why are you always belittling the Yi family both inside and out? What is the Yi family doing? Smuggling bars, hair salons, KTVs are all things that can't be on the table. You can tell who to choose with your butt. Okay. What do you mean by saying so much to me? Are you asking me to switch to the Tang family? 2 points. The Tang family is not ready yet, so the Yi family cannot collapse too quickly. Don't let me down. Just go for a few more moves under the Li family. Having the first reason is enough. Would you be disappointed if you said that the Wani family destroyed the Li family instead, and would you be extremely disappointed if the Yi family accidentally surpassed the Tang family? Young man, you are too confident. I am very humble. Borrowing a pen and paper for one use. Could you please hand this letter to Gongyu, who is my nominal fiancé AE? Can I see what you wrote? Certainly. Ha ha. Ha ha. You must remember to send the letter, otherwise I'll burp and your son won't have a brother-in-law anymore. Hee, don't worry. What are you planning to do next? Keep an important secret in. Little brat doesn't believe me yet. If your sister gets drunk and dies, I can marry Tower to Tang Xian. This has nothing to do with our agreement. Relying on this fox, knowing that I was hiding from my dreams and getting drunk, it was definitely intentional. I won't open any pot and bring it up. The second point is that you are also someone I admire. I understand the principle of casting a wide net, gathering fish, and selecting the best ones. Huang Kaishan from the Ministry of Military Affairs is not safe if he doesn't eliminate Chensi every day. To eliminate Huang Kaishan, we need some more things. Chensi, please accompany me to the Shenzhen auction house. I thought you were dead. If you die, I won't die either. I heard about it. Li Yue, that scumbag, killed him himself. You did it beautifully, buddy. I support you for not avenging women overnight. You're really a girl. I'll give you my all. Stay calm, I'm used to it. Are you here to ask for my help? I can't help with manpower. But I can provide you with financial support. Whatever you need, I will definitely meet your needs. Who made you such a bitch? It's too long for us men's faces, poop. What's so special about this? Do men understand? Never mind, he doesn't understand. Sorry, I couldn't hold back. Damn it, what do you mean I couldn't hold back? Is what I said ridiculous? I need some jade and special spiritual materials. I have already said that I will provide you with financial support. Brother, I don't have the habit of taking things for nothing anymore. Hey, don't die. If we can survive this crisis, I will marry you. Then you just wash up and wait to become Mrs. Chu. You're so confident. Huang Kaishan will die within 3 days. Okay, where should we go now? Of course, Qing is returning to our Yesher Pharmaceutical. 11 Yes Pharmaceutical has a great name. The Yi family finally has a legitimate company. This is Squama. Let me show you. 222. I seem to be flying in the sky, NNN. Is there a dragon in this world? Of course there are dragons, but where did these dragon scales come from? My mom also said there are dragons, although I haven't seen them before, I believe there are. Of course, these dragon scales are fake. I used jade to imitate them. Well, it is good to have a dragon. The dragon scales you made are really like what most people wouldn't recognize unless they've seen the real ones. You said if we sell this thing, won't we be rich? Has Mrs. Chu started to live frugally now? But Mr. Chu doesn't have time to do these small things. Why did you make a fake dragon scale? I would not tell you. Cut. My family is in chaos now. My mom invested money in Yes Pharmaceuticals, and there are complaints from the family that she is irresponsible. Don't worry, Aunt Yi can handle anything except for being a bit soft-hearted. By the way, help me take some time off from school tomorrow. Our homeroom teacher is very difficult to deal with. I would have forgotten if you hadn't said it, you're still a student. By the way, call Hua over. I need her help with something. Tomorrow afternoon, we will go to Yunjiang to choose a feng shui treasure land. Why choose a place with good feng shui? Bury someone. Ah. These are enough. Huang Kaishan is still the minister of the Military Supervision Department of Jinmen, and Wan Chuan cannot be underestimated. He must go find Xiao the only way. You're so hardworking, I thought you would be throwing a tantrum these days. Humph, you're overthinking. Where's your little follower surnamed Yi? She's out for something. What are you doing here? If you need anything, just say it and leave. Don't you have a way to cure forgetfulness? Can you teach me how to exchange mine for yours? You are truly sincere. Your method is to use spiritual energy to block the poison of the river of forgetfulness and remove its remnants through external surgery. This method is not suitable for most people. What is the use of it? This woman can even tell this, and she is worthy of being a member of the National University. Then you should at least tell me how to deal with the poison of forgetfulness. Don't forget the poison of goo, I can control it. I can configure a detoxifying potion that only works 10 minutes before poisoning. Do you want it? Humph, I won't give it to you even if I die. I need 2 potions. Apart from letting you go, any conditions can be proposed. The good conditions are: you hit me. That's it. Are you using an antidote? I feel like it's poison. Use poison to attack poison. If you don't understand, just shut up. She took multiple pills, even me. I was so careless that I never thought I would fall into the hands of a woman who is not even a warrior. Once I develop the antidote, I'll see how I deal with you. Be accomplished. Ah, this is what freedom feels like. Next, it's time to deal with this despicable man, haha. Bastard, this face is so handsome. I can't bear to ruin it. Bastard, this face is so handsome. I can't bear to ruin it. Is this the feeling of a first kiss? It's not really interesting, is it? Humph. It's not good for a woman to do this to a boy, but it's all your own fault. Who let you bully me? Mother, if you dare to bully me today, you will have to pay the price. Ah. What should we do? What should we do? Forget it, don't do it, don't hesitate. My head hurts so much. By the way, I was mesmerized by her. Hey, hey. Xiao Weihao, you're great. What have you done to me? What else can I do to you just like that? I was actually taken by a woman. This is all your own fault. Who made you bully me? You deserve it. Don't come here, don't force me. This woman is really good. She's so willing. How did I force you? You're really skilled. What are you doing? Don't kill me. Cough. What have you done to me? What you did to me, I did to you. Sure enough. Do you want to use my blood to refine an antidote? It's useless. I injected you with not only goo poison but also its variants. There are more than 20 types in total, some of which I don't even have a cure for myself. What do you want? Tell me about your conditions. Release me and promise not to trouble me in the future. We have nothing to do with each other from now on. You're very smart. You didn't choose to escape, but instead negotiated with me, but the two are unrelated. You provoked me first. As long as you listen, I will be responsible for you. After all this time, this woman still wants someone. She wants me to listen and be responsible for me, haha. You are also worthy of my responsibility? What do you want? Give me the antidote within 3 days and complete the task I assigned to you within 3 weeks. If I'm in a good mood, I can spare your life. I was planning to let you leave after destroying the Lee family, but now you can stay in the laboratory for the rest of my life. Please, it's the final say now, okay? It's impossible. I even made the antidote for you, you bastard. I'm going to take your back even if I die. Uh-huh. Do you really want to die? I count to 3, let's stop together. 1, 2, 3. Why? Didn't you notice any difference in the blood between the 2 times? Is it impossible for a person to have 2 types of blood in their body? The bright red color is ordinary blood with a light gold color, which is essence blood. Xiao Wei cannot obtain essence blood at all. Monsters can die together if necessary. Don't be too extreme. Are you sure you can kill me? Can't you kill me? Kill you? Don't you think it's too cheap for you? What do you want? Now that I know I'm scared, why would I have gone earlier? I just mentioned the conditions, and I need to add 2 more potions to detoxify the river of forgetfulness tomorrow. The earliest time it's too late is the morning after tomorrow. The production process of the Forget River potion is very complicated. I'm sorry, you wouldn't dare to lie to me. Your hypnotic drug is not bad, and even I can put it in for further refining as a backup. Oh. Never mind, don't refine the antidote for me now. I need to be alert to how I was calculated by a woman. I warn you not to play any more tricks, otherwise I don't mind visiting your family. You. Mean. I have you despicable. I received Chen Huahua and she is currently at the company gate. What are the 3 of us going to do when we go to Yunjiang? Once you go, you'll know. Why am I so unlucky? What are you doing? You'll know in a moment. Are you Chu Qing's master? Do you know where he is? Aunt Chu and Uncle are both very worried about him, and I am also very worried about him. I haven't seen my parents since the incident, so it's a bit unfilial. He's very safe. You don't have to worry. I'll send him to do something and he can come back after finishing it. That's good. Flower-hearted man. Are you okay? It's okay, a crazy woman is having a tantrum. Xiao Wei, that woman took the wrong medicine again. It's really okay. Big. Flower, you set up the camera here. Chincy, come with me. You just stand here and don't move. Can you capture Yi Chincy? I said when it comes to taking photos, just take a few more. I can capture it for you to see. Good. Long. Quick shot. Well. I scared you. Well, that's fake, right? I need a story and some evidence to make someone with some status die naturally. Hua has 2 photos that I have selected. Regardless of their form, they must appear in Huang Kaishen's hands tomorrow. Then you can write a press release and wait for my message. When I ask you to release it, you can release it. Not difficult. Do you want to lure the snake out of its hole? You can think like this. We'll go to Ye's house tonight. I want to talk to Aunt Yi. In my third year, let my mom know. Chincy's situation is not right. You should hide behind first. Good. Who are you? Take off your mask for inspection. The order is from the Military Supervision Department, right? I am a warrior and not under your control. Please find someone from the Military Supervision Department. That group of people won't come. You'd better go on your own. You go tell them I have the whereabouts of Yi Chincy. A warrior has arrived outside. Bring people over. We don't have time to go over. Why are you so harsh on boys? Why are you so special when you go back to the military department? It's all women. How can there be a traffic police team? The warrior said he has the whereabouts of Yi Chincy. Where is the person? Mr. Jian. It seems that your Jinwu department's message is very fast. That's Mr. Jian. It's better to hand over Yi Chincy, otherwise you might not be able to leave tonight. It's up to you guys. Court death. Yi Chincy is in the car. Everyone, give it to me. I'll beat up as many miscellaneous people like you as I can. We can't beat you, but we can. Your men are coming soon. There has been a clash of warriors here, and ordinary people are evaluating in an orderly manner. Why did the garrison arrive? Isn't it necessary to have such a large formation? The Ministry of Military Affairs and the Ministry of Military Affairs are the right-hand men of the Empress Dowager. They don't like each other. The garrison troops are under the supervision of Xing Lai. Is it Xing Lai's intention to bring them here? You go, leave me alone. Don't rush to hide. It's uncertain whether it's a blessing or a curse. Don't worry, he's Chu Qing's master. There must be a way. You should know that Chu Qing wouldn't think like that. Tang Ji, Tang Zian, second aunt. You are Mr. Jian. Otherwise? Very good, my name is Tang Ji. You have the qualifications to know me. What is your relationship with Tang Rong, Qing? Ji Tongrong is your elder sister? How come? Do you know her? I have heard of your great name for a long time, but have never met you. I can't believe the commander of the Jingmen garrison is actually from the Tang family. It seems that Xing Lai has brought many benefits to the Tang family. Minister of Military Supervision Huang Kaishan. It was you who hurt my people. Dogs biting humans naturally teach a lesson. Don't you understand the principle that even when fighting a dog, it depends on the owner? This aura is. It's him. He hurt Aunt Yi. How come there is a breath in his body that is the same as my power? Did he save Yi Qingmei? It's you. You really came after singing how lively he was on stage. However, what's the use? Today's incident is just a replay, and major families can't start fighting. Are you okay? It's okay. You are really gutsy. Not only did you dare to attack the martial law enforcement officer, but you also dared to harbor the fugitive of the martial law enforcement department, and you still haven't handed over Yi Chincy. What crime did Yi Chincy commit? Can the minister personally come to arrest her? I suspect that she is related to the death of my four martial supervisors. What can you do without me? Stop it. Sister, you're almost drunk. What are you guys doing? Don't you guys like to talk about balance? The Tang family leader sacrificed himself to maintain the current balance. He really gave up his small family for everyone. Yi Chenxi will be caught sooner or later, and no one can escape the pursuit of the Ministry of Military Affairs. I'll ask you again where Chu Qing is. Hand over Chu Qing. What does handing over Chu Qing mean? Everyone knows the problem in their hearts. Are you ready? The mark left to heal Ye's mother's injury is really difficult to deal with. If encountering Huang Kaishan, it could explode at any time. Fortunately, he didn't know beforehand. Chenxi, what's wrong with you? Am I too useless? I can't even protect my own man. You are my woman, and I only need to protect you. What are you talking about? Aren't you Chu Qing's master? Seems like it can't be concealed. Five ports. I know, I won't say it. I need your help to kill Huang Kaishan. He is the minister of the Martial Arts Supervision Division. I'm ready. Mom, just promise. If Aunt Yi doesn't have this determination, I can't find her. Your Chumu, forget it. I won't ask. I promise you what you're going to do. You can't just rush into the military department, can you? That would be a rebellion. It seems that Aunt Yi has already guessed who I am. Tomorrow you just need to lend me a hand. Also, does the Yi family have anyone who works in the media? Tomorrow I'll wait for your message. As for the media, how many magazines, newspapers, entertainment media are there in the Yi family? I'll go see my mom off. Well, I'll go check on how Xiao Wei is doing over there. Bastard! Bastard! You've been cursing all afternoon, aren't you tired? Ah, am I that scary? This is the Forget River potion. What else? Give it back to me quickly. It's only half done. I have to work overtime all night, otherwise I can't guarantee it will be done on time. You don't want to work overtime, right? Ask me and I'll reduce your workload by half. Never mind, you just need to make one potion, but I need to be able to do it before lunch tomorrow. No problem. Are you really touched, happy, and think I'm really good? Are you worthy of my gratitude? Give me a big blow and a sweet date just to make me thank you for being stupid. So we can clear up what happened before. Don't tell anyone about it. It's embarrassing for me. Are you afraid that I will tell Yi Chenxi that she has abandoned you? If you overthink it, why don't you hurry up and refine your medicine? If you can't come up with it before lunch tomorrow, you'll be at your own risk. Five mouths. What are you doing? You're sleeping on the ground. It's not because of you. Can't you be more relaxed if you take the initiative yourself? Who made you grow up like this? You can't even be a woman, okay? Put me down. It's embarrassing for others to see me like this. What are you thinking about? I'm leaving. This woman. NHE. Technology Department. Are you sure this photo is not a composite? Confirmed. Minister, I have elders and juniors. I will take good care of it for you, but no one else can know about this photo. The dragon is a symbol of good luck. Her Majesty the Empress keeps a dragon in her palace. I dare not expect to be like the Empress, but the dragon's entire body is a treasure. If I can obtain it, it can soothe the biggest regret of my life. Huang Kaishan is driving towards Yunjiang and will arrive in half an hour. Good. Everything is ready, just wait for Huang Kaishan to come. Yep. Here you go. This is it. Cough up. Are you okay? I'm going to handle the body. What's going on? What the hell? Mumu Chu Ching. Chensi immediately asked Chen Huahua to release the news of Yunjiang Yulong. Good. Did something happen on your end? Yunjiang really has Long Chu Ching. In order to save me, he led the dragon away. What? Everyone knows that Yunjiang has a dragon, so they will definitely go find the dragon. I hope you can take advantage of the chaos to escape from Chu Ching. Tang family. Immediately gather manpower and go to Yunjiang. Yes. Go to Yunjiang. Now Gene Man has been stirred up by you again, Chu Ching. Ha ha. I rely on your grandmother's leg. When will you chase after me? The water is its home ground. I have to go out first. Running away like this is not a solution. Binding Dragon Seal. Why did I forget to use the Dragon Seal? But at that time, I wasn't interested in taming dragons, so I didn't study hard. But it's better to give it a try than to just sit and wait for death. It's really unbearable to see. Can you do it? It's still not good enough. I need to improve. Humph. Silly dragon, haven't you noticed that the time you've been locked in is getting longer and longer? Dragon or treasure? Dragon bone, dragon marrow, dragon muscle, dragon meat, dragon saliva. The most special thing is the innate dragon spirit. There is an innate dragon chi inside the dragon body, which is the most crucial thing for it to transform into a true dragon. If someone obtains cultivation, it will make rapid progress. If I can refine the innate dragon chi, no one in Tianjin will be my opponent. Innate dragon's aura can also change a person's qualifications, and Gongyu will be saved. This dragon chi will restore Gongyu's strength first. It's just a matter of time, but Gong Yu may not be able to wait. Oh, wow. Your grandmother's leg. How could you please eat me? Innate Dragon Chi. Me asterisk. I spent a night on labor cost. You dare to intercept. Dream, drunk. Oh. Are you Chu Ching? You took my dragon chi in exchange for releasing my sister. Innate dragon aura was something I snatched through my own abilities. What has it got to do with you? If you don't agree, bite me. Kill me, your strength is not enough, and it's me who wants to kill today. You really deserve to die for doing such a despicable thing without the woman's consent. Sword formation. Why? Why? The dragon veins that were innate have all rushed into the lower abdomen and disappeared. You wait for me. What's up? Dream drunk, you must not harm my sister, otherwise I will kill you from heaven to earth. Oh, wow. Wow. Without the innate dragon chi, this evil dragon can be considered useless. The matter of Gong Yu can only be released for now. There are dragons, there really are dragons. Ah. Everyone, quickly move away. How did they know there were dragons here? What happened to Jinmin after I separated from Aunt Yi? I need to go back quickly. You released the news about Yunjiang Yulong in advance. Not bad, more people should go find the dragon. Maybe you can take advantage of the chaos and escape. No wonder the dead woman who was drunk in the dream appeared there. This is really... By the way, the news of Huang Kaishan being killed by the dragon has spread, and now everyone is focused on the dragon. We can finally catch our breath. Okay, big. Tomorrow I'll go see my parents. The second day. Bichu family temporary residence. Do you still know that you have parents? Sorry to worry you guys. Okay, let's eat. Chu Ching, moo moo. Come with me. How is your sister? What has happened to her lately? Tell me everything honestly, Chensi told me. If what you said is different from hers, haha. Really? How did you pry open Yi Chensi's mouth? I called her and Hua together, so I didn't have to ask them too much and they said everything. Mom is tall. Chensi and Hua didn't want to leave a bad impression on my mom, so they sold me to the market. Don't you already know? Why do you make me repeat it? I want you to tell me in person. You're good at it. You're so skilled that you dare to keep such big things from me. I said it's like this. That's it. Don't worry, I will definitely be able to rescue the old lady safely. Okay, I trust you. Aren't you angry? Why don't you give me a beating? If this happens again in the future, you must tell me immediately that I will support you, otherwise don't come into this house anymore. Painful, painful, painful. Your mother, I forgot about it when I was in the capital. Mom is from the Chu family and should also be a warrior. Mom, I'll be honest with you. I am not only a warrior, but also a physician. You have a broken muscle and vein. Someone has disabled you. Who did the martial arts? Chinger, please calm down. Mom ruined it herself. Who would give up their martial arts for no reason? The Chu family forced them, right? Chinger, I know you're very strong now, but this is a grudge from the previous generation and has nothing to do with you. You're not allowed to seek revenge. You're my mom, how can you have nothing to do with me? After I destroy the Li family, it becomes the Chu family. Mom, maybe I can cure you. What nonsense is a silly child talking about? This kind of injury is incurable. The internal strength of a warrior is derived from the transformation of spiritual power through a large array composed of meridians. My mother's meridians are broken and cannot convert internal energy, but what if we use external objects to set up a formation that converts internal energy? This can also solve the problem of Gongyu, and ordinary warriors will find it more convenient to cultivate with this formation. Damn, I'm a genius! Half an hour ago. Genius is too difficult to be. Those who were looking for the dragon searched Yunjiang several times and only found this one. It's really not fake. It's really not fake. If you say this is fake, isn't Huang Kaishan? Yeah, if I hadn't seen a real dragon before, I would have been fooled by this thing. Chu Qing, thanks to you, Jinmen is so lively. The news of the dragon in Jinmen has reached the imperial capital, and many people can't help but come soon. Let's just sit and watch how this great show ends. I've been busy for a few days and haven't figured out the formation yet. However, my cultivation level has increased significantly. I have officially stepped into the realm of Yuanying and eliminated all the goo poison. I no longer have to be tortured by that crazy woman Xiao Wei. I can't bear it anymore. You've been here for days. Were you injured when you were being chased by the dragon? I'm injured. Do you think I'm hiding it from you? Rest assured. I'm busy doing something else. That's good. By the way, my sister came today. Why don't you come with me to pick her up? Good. By chance, that person also arrived in Tianjin. My sister said she will be out soon. That's not my sister, you're mistaken. This is Xiao Yu, you two get to know each other. Hey, hey. Hello, I am Yi Chensi. Hello, my name is Gongyu. Follow the master's surname and you can call me Xiao Yu. At that time, I decided to kill Huang Kaishan and asked Gongyu to find a way for her people to come to Jingmen and become the head of the military supervision department. Now, the military supervision department broke up with the Li family and became an arm of the Yi family. Sister. Yi Wanqing. Xiaoxi. I just took office and left a lot beforehand. Miss told me that if you have anything, you can come to me. Then I'll thank you first. Sister, this is Chu Qing, my boyfriend. Hello, sister. S has passed C, sister. Up there. I know everything about you, you're great, but men are still men. Don't take yourself too seriously. Not sister. You must be very proud of using that method to get rid of Huang Kaishan, but paper cannot cover up the Fire Emperor. Someone will soon come to Jinmen. When the matter is exposed, you can commit suicide by jumping into the Yunjiang River to avoid implicating the Yi family. Sister. This is our first time meeting, right? I don't need you to worry about my affairs. The one who just left was the newly appointed minister of the Jinmen Military Supervision Department. Even if the matter is exposed, will Xiao Yu pursue it? What's going on here? See. Chu Ching, can you help my sister cure her illness? Don't know let Xiao Wei have a look when you get back. What do you mean? Are you angry about what happened before? I'll apologize to you on behalf of my sister. Is that okay? I don't even know what illness your sister has. How can I say I can cure her? Anger and loss syndrome, as a quack doctor said. My illness cannot be diagnosed in the hospital. The first time I fainted was when I was 5 years old. Every time I fainted, my body became weaker until I was bedridden. At that time, our family searched for famous doctors, but no one could cure her. Later, my mother brought in that quack doctor from somewhere and saved my sister's life, but she said my sister wouldn't live past 30. Oh, Guiging. Can you please bring whichever pot you don't open? Don't speak up about illness, do you understand? No, I have to talk. Whisper, I don't have much face in front of my sister like this. I am 27 years old this year and have 3 more years left. I won't be able to die for a while. Chu Ching, how do you speak? Oh, it hurts so much. I'll go find Xiao Wei. This protective sister, crazy demon sister, won't have me in her eyes when she comes back. I have a good relationship with Xiaoxi, so you're jealous of me. No. You looked like a cat just now. I went too far at the airport, but you were too bold and reckless in the hope that you would restrain yourself in the future. I have my own boundaries, you don't have to worry about it. You are so young and have not yet reached the age of marriage. I don't know if I will be able to see you and Xiaoxi get married in my lifetime. Why don't you marry over after graduating from high school? I don't have that plan. Quickly. Please help my sister take a look. I can't tell. Go to the laboratory and use professional instruments to check. All results show no issues. I knew it over a decade ago, it's okay. You're probably not even as good as a quack doctor in this country, right? At least they've noticed the symptoms. The quack doctor hasn't cured me either, but I'm still very grateful to her. At least she helped me extend my life for so many years. How to renew life? Damn it. She left 24 pills back then, saying that taking 1 pill every year could keep me alive until the age of 30. After that, she was powerless and let me take care of myself. Can I test it? No, this is my sister's life-saving medicine. If 1 pill is missing, it will be missing a year. Missy, don't worry, I won't damage the pill. Just scrape off a little powder. That's not good either. Just a few days less. Xiao 11, don't make a fuss, Xiao Wei. You can take it for testing. 11, you've scraped too much. Only I haven't scraped it yet. I also want to test the medicine, but I don't want to touch Chenxi's mold. You're really wilted. Clearly, you also want to verify. Someone thinks more about how I can block her path than me. What does this mean? I don't understand either. Only can it be saved? No, Blue. What are you two staring at each other for? Speak softly and don't speak recklessly. Is this useful? Useful? What's the use? Tell me, is my sister saved? No, I only know how this pill is refined. Then quickly refine 100 so that my sister can live to be 100 years old. This medicine was not made casually. When the quack doctor was refining medicine for my sister, he should have taken her bone marrow, right? Yes. That quack is also a strange person. I can't help but want to meet him. Using his method to extract marrow and refine medicine, he can only refine a furnace to make a few pills and live for a few years. He made 24 pills in the same year, so he can extend his life by 24 years. Then hurry up and refine it. I believe you can definitely refine 100. Are you really not understanding or pretending to be confused? I said you can only practice once. What was the result of the first time? That's what fated is. Okay, Xiaoxi, don't worry about your sister anymore. That quack isn't very good either, he only refined 24 of them. Xiaoxi, how could you say such things? She was my sister's lifesaver. Without her, I would have died long ago. I was wrong. Chu Qing, don't you have a way to save Miss Wanqing? Why didn't you say anything? You really have a way. Shouldn't you be the one to say this? Qiao Wei, this dead woman has really come. The prescription Chu Qing gave me contains a healing elixir that, if developed, would be unparalleled in the entire empire. However, the key point is, the prescription he gave me is still a simplified version. If it's a complete prescription, it's not an exaggeration to say that it can revive Miss Wanqing's illness. I was tricked by Qiao Wei today, which is clearly revenge. Chu Qing, why are you hiding and trying to save your sister? Don't you want to? Since everything is clear, I'll just make it clear. I have medicine and I can refine it, but I will definitely not be able to refine it within 3 years. I don't want to give you hope for nothing, nor do I want to have any grievances because of this matter. That's how it is. As for what you think, it's up to you. That's all for now. I have something else to do. He's trying to argue, but I don't think he wants to treat Miss Wanqing. Sister. I believe he is not someone who refuses to save in the face of death. Mum. Qinger, you're finally back. Why didn't Chu Qing come? He has something else to do. Hello, Lord Yi. I'm Qiao Wei. Mom, Qiao Wei is a student of National University and the chief pharmacist of Yesher Pharmaceutical. I won't interfere with your young people's affairs, but Chu Qing is a benefactor of our Yi family. If there is any misunderstanding, it would be better to clarify it as soon as possible. It's been so long, why can't we carve out the formation that can convert internal energy? Failed. Mr. Chu, President Yi has asked you to attend a meeting. Got it. Yi Wanqing indeed has the skills to take over the company in just 5 days and make everyone obediently comply, while also sidelining my rights. But I don't have time to be serious with her. Although he is the founder of Yesher Pharmaceutical, he cannot make such a fuss, can he? Everyone, including the CEO, waited for him for half an hour. It seems that Yi Wanqing deliberately delayed notifying me. Qiao Wei's plot to sow discord was very successful. Why are you only here now? Did there be anything else important just now? Please explain a few sentences quickly. There's nothing to explain. Mr. even gave him a roundabout, but he still acts like this. What attitude? All right, everyone's due now. Meeting starts. Today's conference mainly announced the successful development of Yi's first new drug. It seems that Qiao Wei still has 2 brushes left after graduating from National University. This is Yi's first healing potion named Qingye No. 1. Although it may not be as effective as Tang's delayed medication, the effect is still good. We focus on the low-end market. It can't compare to the Tang family's delayed reagent. I gave Qiao Wei's prescription, which can shake off the delayed reagent for several streets. Huangqingyi No. 1, this can also be called medicine. Mr. Yi, you are going to put these defective products on the market. Have you asked everyone's opinion? Does anyone disagree? No. I disagree. I have something to discuss privately with President Yi and our chief pharmacist, and some things are not convenient to say publicly. Chu Qing, what are you doing? Dismissed meeting. What's wrong with Chu Qingmu? This is your research result, the prescription I gave you. If you castrate yourself like this, you can still produce defective products. Don't spew blood at people. The prescription you gave me has problems at all. I just made some improvements. If you're not angry, you don't need to be at odds with the company's interests when I exposed your unease last time. This is what you have improved. Why don't we use Qingling flower to add some purple red grass when purifying Bishu fruit? Will it die? Or is it because purple red grass is too expensive for us to afford? Do you understand refining medicine? What you're talking about is either conflicting medicinal powers or putting them together won't have any reaction at all. We speak with facts. I will not refine potions. But I can refine pills until the truth is the same. As long as I can refine pills, it proves that there is no problem with the prescription. Since you have the ability to refine medicine, why didn't you step forward earlier and watch us all busy? Are you happy? I don't know your alchemy. Can you learn alchemy? Wait for me, I will definitely refine it for you to see. I'm leaving too. Sister. I believe Chu Ching, can you stop fighting behind closed doors? The person hasn't married yet and started talking to him. Sister. Okay, I'll go talk to him. I apologize to you for what happened just now. Not accepted. So proud and coquettish. If there's something to talk about, go out. This is ancient martial arts techniques. I thought you were a warrior. The result is just an ordinary person. I practiced it when I was a child, but that quack said I would never be able to practice martial arts in my lifetime, otherwise the harder I practiced, the faster I would die. She's right. It's okay, hurry up and leave. Why are you so boring? I can't even talk to you. So you're interested in your brother-in-law. You are being paranoid. But do you really not mind if I sideline you? Aren't you afraid that one day I will kick you and leave you penniless? Really? Besides the Yi family, the Tang family, and the Li family, don't take yourself too seriously. You said that. It really makes me want to kill you. Oh, people say that you want to demolish a bridge before you even cross the river. I don't trust you. You're unpredictable and difficult to control. Are you sick? You want to control others so much. Oh, I almost forgot that you are sick and not very sick. I thought you came back to help, but now it seems like it's not too bad if it doesn't cause any trouble. Something that can make her unhappy is worth seeing. Yi Wanqing, let me tell you. I am also a member of the Yi family. Why can't I participate in the equity? Today, you must give me an explanation, otherwise I won't leave. Get out of here. When Yes Pharmaceutical was founded, your three houses strongly opposed any penny and didn't show up. Do you think it's possible to pick fruit? So it turns out that Yi Mei and her daughter want to get involved in the company's affairs. Yi Mayor, if you dare to touch my sister, I will fight you to the death. Don't worry, Yi Meyer came to get a share of the pie. Besides, your sister is not a vegetarian either. Really? Why did I lie to you? Do you not like my sister? I just need to like you. What do you do to like your sister? Is it difficult? Do you still want me to like your sister? You know that's not what I meant. I was asking if you have any prejudice against your sister. You see, your sister is quite impressive. How did Yi Mayor get angry? Don't change the topic. I really feel uncomfortable with you and your sister like this. Actually, it's not easy for your sister either. She is suffering from a terminal illness because when her mother was pregnant with her, she was calculated by her enemies and fell ill. Okay, it's all over now. Look inside, your sister is about to hit someone. Hey, hey. This slap is just a warning. If there were another time, it wouldn't be so simple. Go back and tell your mom if she dares to put her hand in here and I'll chop off one hand. Yi Wanqing is already very gentle towards me for being so harsh on outsiders. Did you listen to all I've told you? Okay, I know your sister's life is tough. I won't argue with her anymore, okay? But I'm only doing this because she's your sister, Yi Chensi. What do you mean by whispering? Am I that important just because she's my sister? Not good. Yi Meyer is going to beat up your sister. You dare to hit me even if you're a sick seedling, you are looking for death. If you dare to touch my sister, you are looking for death. 11 has made great progress and has reached the 6th rank of martial arts. Yi Meyer only has the 4th rank, and if she continues to fight, it will only be her who suffers losses. Sister. Is this woman sure that I will make a move? Forget it, even though she's not very pleasing to the eye. But Yi Meyer is even less pleasing to the eye. Caca. Ah. Cough. This is not the place you should come to, understand? Woo-woo. Just now I asked you to roll, but if you don't, you insist on rolling your butt, urine, and body. Chu Ching and those 2 sluts, please wait for me. Sister, are you okay? I'm fine, see. But Chu Ching, you finally did something that pleased me today. I feel very unhappy when you like it. Chu Ching. I have something else to go with. He's very violent. I won't be able to defeat him in my lifetime. If you insist on avenging me, if they dare to bully your mother like this, they will definitely get it back for you. Since you can't manage the Yi family well, let me handle it, Yi Qingmei. The kindness of a woman is also worthy of being the head of the household. My mother was also blind at that time. Exposed. Exposed. Because Yunjiang has the Dragon Emperor, many people have come. Mayor Xinglai explained that the dragon was just a mirage and brought out the fake dragon scales you made as evidence. This old fox didn't betray me, which is commendable. She doesn't know there's actually a real dragon, but it doesn't matter. Chensi, please ask Aunt Yi to pay more attention to the death of Huang Kaishan in the Li family. Li Yin will definitely suspect that she has lost the power of the military supervision department and will not suffer this loss for nothing. Mr. Yi Qingmei sword. Master, please calm down. Look who's here. Li Yuan, the elder of the Li family. What do you think of this way of dispensing medicine? Okay, Blue. Weishing. These medicinal herbs are all valuable. Well, all the money from Heart Company will be invested. But now that it's done, it has to be continued. Either fame and fortune will come, or family will be ruined. Chensi, you and Xiao Wei should arrange it. Good. Yu Wanqing not only possesses the wisdom and foresight of Aunt Yi, but also the decisive killing ability that she does not possess. She is indeed the most suitable candidate for the family head. Just now, you looked at me with such adoring eyes, how could you be so impressed by me? The phone call came well, and I happened to have something to talk to him about. Brother, you didn't play with me, did you? Yunjiang really has dragons. Speak softly. Do you want me to accompany you to your death on the streets? Don't pull me if you want to die. Okay, I'll speak softly. Where is the dragon? Can you take me to see? It's none of your business. If there's anything to talk about, go away. When I was a child, my grandma said that if I passed the test, I would bring 3 children into the palace to see dragons. I got 3rd place, but because I was an illegitimate child, I couldn't go for any bullshit reason. Isn't it just a dragon? Why are you so sad? I'll take you to catch the dragon in Yunjiam another day. Okay, then we've made up our minds. If we can catch me, I'll give you 10 billion, not 20 billion. Brother has plenty of money. The drug Chingya number 2 from Yeshur Pharmaceutical will be launched soon without any money, and it will definitely become famous overnight, defeating the Li family and the Tang family. Just help me promote it. No problem. Who are you doing in front of my door? Ah, it's you. What are you sneaking around and trying to do? You, a boy, drink until late at night. I have already overcome the challenge, and tomorrow at the latest, Tianking E2 will be launched. How about I? Am I impressive? That's amazing. Why are you holding me? Don't you mind talking to women, SC? I want to relax a bit. What are you treating me like? Why don't you go to heaven and relax? If you don't go back soon, I'll trigger goo poison. You can't do it, can you? I can't. I'm leaving now. If you need anything, I'm always available. Chu Ching. Hurry up, something happened to my mother. My mom was tricked, and both she and the batch of medicine from Chingya number 2 were ambushed by the Li family. The Li family has deployed experts from Chuanjin sect to destroy the Yi family. Where is Aunt Yi? I'll show you the way. Let's go together. I'll go alone. Wait here for my message. No, I'm going with you. I'm not afraid of death. But I'm afraid. Take care of her, send her address to my phone, and give me the car keys. Whether you believe me or not, I will do my best. The Li family has deployed experts from Chuanjin sect. Even if I can save people and goods, I have to lose them. Neither the Yi family nor I can afford this loss. Hey, isn't this Mr. Bastard? How did you remember to call me? I thought you didn't want your sister anymore. Let's talk about my sister's matter. I have other things to talk to you about. After this, I will make a final decision with you. How dare you have the face to break up with me? You deserve it too. Do you want me to take responsibility? Do you want me to take responsibility? I'm almost used to this world now. It's strange to do something that fits my logic in the cold. Doo-doo. I told you, I must have been wrong. The situation of the Yi family is critical now. Can you help me with any conditions you want? Just mention it. Are you sure I want your sword? That's okay. In order to stabilize the drunken dream, I had to tell a lie first. I still need your mask. No problem. Oh, when did you become so generous? Are you helping or not? Don't be in a hurry, talk for a while, maybe I'll be in a good mood and help you. Help me once. I'm begging you. I can't go. I have it in my stomach. Doo-doo. This woman is truly heartless. At least everyone has been honest with her before. I can only find Xiaoyu now. This card in my hand has been completely opened. Yunshan Yunjiang. Thank you, Mr. Jian. You are here. Huang Kaishan. No, it's not about both appearance and aura, but this person looks more vicious. Mr. Jian, there is a way to heaven. If you don't go to hell, there will be no way. If you come, do you have to stand on the side of the Yi family? Otherwise? As long as you help me kill Yi Qingmei now, I can give you whatever the Yi family gives you. If you don't want to take action, it's okay. As long as you don't take action, the past will be written off and I will give you a large sum of money. What should I say about my disciple Chu Qing? As long as you stop, forget about the past. Ah, the revenge of killing your son. It seems that Li Yuwei is not as important in your heart as the interests of the family. It was my son who provoked your disciple to die first, so he had some fault. I'll endure it. As long as the Yi family is finished, the Li family can dominate the Tianjin Gate. But I'm not as heartless as you. You chased after my disciple, and even if I don't seek revenge, I can't help you. You're looking for death. It seems that they are determined to kill me. This move can only scare and intimidate them, but it won't hurt them at all. But it's still okay to hold on until the light rain comes. What the hell? Master Wu Daoren of Chuanjin sect. This person is a bona fide cultivator, at least with the strength of the middle stage of the Yuanning era. Meeting an old acquaintance in a foreign land, that's how it feels. It's good if it's not an enemy. If it weren't for this old bastard's words of bullying the young with the old, the Yi family would have died long ago. Chu Qingmu would. Look out. You have the mark of my disciple Huang Kaishan in your body, and you killed him. Cough cough. So it's you. Now the predicament has become a failure. If Xiaoyu doesn't come again, I can escape alone, but Aunt Yi in the Yi family. Cough cough. How are you doing? Yi Qingmei, didn't you expect that? You also have today. And you, Mr. Jian, are really toasting. If you don't eat or drink, you can both die together. Fellow Taoist, our Chuanjin sect is in need of an elder to uphold the law. I wonder if you are interested. It seems that they are not a monolithic entity internally. No, so what? Wu Daoren, what do you mean? He's an enemy. Are you old and confused? Do you know what kind of cultivation is not easy? Our generation is even rarer. I feel sorry for myself and cannot bear to kill you. How can you please me? You. All right, everyone, don't argue. Let's take this Mr. Sword back and deal with it. First, kill Yi Qingmei to avoid having too many dreams during the long night. Okay, I'll take over this fellow Taoist. My fellow Taoist, I'm just sealing off your acupoints all over your body. That depends on whether you have the ability. Speaking of persistence, I can't beat this old fellow. After all, the realm is much different. Auntie Yi is also in danger. How to get out? Little rain is coming. Are you the rain god? Ah, it's me. Heart. Isn't this from the Lee family? And Elder Lee, head of the Yi family. This one with the mask must be Mr. Sword. Tonight is so lively. Are you all here to hang out and chat? Sir Rain, did you come to save them? As far as I know, the battles between the aristocratic families don't need the supervision department to interfere. Why are you bothering me? Yi Qingmei, you really have a way. You quietly won over the new minister of the supervisory martial department to your side. But do you think this can block the Li family? I said it has nothing to do with me. Do you believe it? Master, don't act impulsively. Yi Qingmei has already been poisoned by my palm and will undoubtedly die. You told me the same thing last time, but her Yi Qingmei is still lively and alive until now. Forget it, since Lord Yu has already taken action, you guys are lucky tonight. Let's go. You owe me a favor. I will remember the hatred, and I will remember the kindness even more. Yi family half disabled, Yi Jinju seriously injured. Auntie Ye's injuries, I'm afraid. Sister, are you okay? What's wrong, big sister? Is there still a way out? The Li family who killed us this day won't give us any way out. We must seek revenge for this. Li Yin is really useless. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity couldn't even kill Yi Qingmei. Then my younger sister will personally escort her to the road. We have an insider in the Yi family. It turns out this is really despicable. I will definitely bring this person out and make her apologize with death. Then you can cut it yourself. What do you mean? Are you mentally disabled? Are you doubting me? Little sister, could you help me organize the clan members and then take them back? Good. Why? Yimei deserves to die, but not now. Mom. How are you? Mom, it's nothing. It's just a small injury. Go back and let Xiao Wei take a look. Are you still angry? How is your injury? Xiaoxi, go help your sister. She's weak and shouldn't be too tired. Take a step to speak. The person who assassinated you last time was not Huang Kaishan, but the person from the Li family who claimed to be Huang Kaishan's master, right? Yes, I know there is such a person in the Li family, but I didn't know he would possess such poisonous skills. The poison element in your body has been triggered and I cannot cure it. I'm mentally prepared. Tell Aunt Yi the truth, how much time do I have left? Long as 1 month, short as 1 week. You said this poison element would erode a person's internal strength, but I can hold on for a few days without compromising my strength. 3 days. That's enough. Chu Qingmu, I don't ask you to keep the Yi family, I only ask you to keep Chenxi safe. Is that okay? As for Wan Qing, even if I entrust her to you, she may not compromise. I know she has caused you a lot of trouble, but her nature is not bad, she just lacks a sense of security. Actually, their fathers were spies for the Li family. Eh? Ch. 20 years ago, the Li and Yi families were already at odds, and I also met Chenxi's father at that time. He was a secret agent sent by the Li family. When I was pregnant with Wan Qing, I encountered an ambush by the Li family and was poisoned, which left Wan Qing with an irreversible root of the disease. That ambush was related to that man, but I was able to survive because he was also very confused at that time, hesitating between love, family, and employer. If it were you, what would you choose? Would you forgive him? You have already forgiven him, haven't you? Yeah, but after that, he felt guilty and depressed, and eventually committed suicide. Hi, what am I saying this for? Aunt Yi probably knows that her time is running out and wants to reminisce about these secret old memories. You must remember that the hatred between the Li family and the Yi family is irreconcilable. In the future, if Li Yin mentions peace talks, you don't even have to think about it. It's definitely a scam. Since the hatred is so deep, why didn't you kill Yi Mei, who betrayed the Yi family and secretly informed the Li family? Back then, Yi Mei was the rightful heir in everyone's minds, but before her mother passed away, she changed her name to Mei. Yi Mei has been holding a grudge against me all these years. You can think of the rest for yourself. Ha ha. Can it still be like this? Is it because Aunt Yi feels guilty or has some kind of heartache towards Yi Mei? Mrs. Yi Jinju will be unconscious for a while, but she is no longer seriously injured. Great. Quickly show it to my mom. Laboratory. This. 5 mouths. Why are you inciting goo poison? Aunt Ye's condition is being kept secret. Listen to you, stop it now. What's wrong with Dr. Chiao? It's okay. I've been too tired lately. Your mother is fine, everything is normal. Great. I said that there was nothing wrong. There are still many things to do at home. I will go back first. I'll go back with you. The company also has many things to deal with. Are you busy? Chintzy, do me a favor. Okay. What are you up to? Master Yi will definitely not survive for a month. Are you trying to seize the Yi family's property? Have a guess. Do you feel that Chu Qing is a bit abnormal today? He has always been abnormal. Do you feel that your mother is strange today? It seems a bit. Sister, what are you trying to say? Isn't it too calm to have such a big incident at home? At one moment, he was on the brink of life and death, but at the other moment, he suddenly followed the rules and didn't mention anything. It seems like it's true, but what's the point of it? It's okay, I need to rest now. You should also rest early. Okay, sister, go to bed early. Humph. Still angry. I won't forgive you easily. Are you also injured? Why don't you tell me? I'll go find Xiao Wei. I lied to you. Okay, I shouldn't have lied to you, let alone knocked you out. Not sincere enough. Is this sincere enough? Next time you encounter such a situation, don't leave me behind, even if it means death. No way. Why are you making decisions for me? Because you are my woman. Do you think saying this will make me forgive you? I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm leaving. If you have time, go home and spend more time with Aunt Yi. You still need to say it. Chu Qing also asked me to go home and spend more time with my mom. Isn't that what I thought? I need to go home once. I'm helping Aunt Yi to hide from her sisters now, but when they know that they will hate me, I hope this can make up for a little. The toxin imprint in my body is also a problem, and if accidentally triggered, it can be life-threatening. Zhang Sudong must be eliminated. Xiaoxi? Why did you come back? I'll come back and see if there's anything I can help with. Last night, there weren't many people at home. Please go visit the families of the victims on behalf of your mother and try to help them solve any difficulties they may have. Good. Mom seems fine, so I can't just ask her if you're dying. Even if I ask her, she won't necessarily say. I have to learn to observe like my sister. What do you want me to do? The Yi family has a house on Juke Street as a gift to you. Thank you for your help to the Yi family all along. The Yi family is no longer safe. You'd better bring your parents over as soon as possible. I will accept Aunt Ye's offer. Are you going to the Lee family? Yes. I also want to go. No need. Otherwise, I will treat you like I treat Dawn. But I am different from Chintzy. Besides, if you die, I can at least collect your body. You're not shy at all. Aren't you afraid that I won't let you into our Yi family's house? Does Aunt Yi still think that I will marry into the Yi family? Before, I thought you were the one who climbed high, but now it seems that Xiaoxi is not worthy of you. In the future, it is entirely possible for you to marry a young lady from a prominent family in the imperial capital, haha. Auntie Yi, please don't mock me. Besides, I've already said that I won't get married, I'll only get married. But I don't object to you being together, even if you both start separate families and have connections in the future. It doesn't matter. This we'll talk about later. When are you planning to take action? Tomorrow. Okay, I'll go find a helping hand. Aunt Yi, wait for me until I come back before I start. You must wait for me. Why do you always think Aunt Yi will leave without saying goodbye? Meng Zue, this woman is a strong pervert who can be her friend. Why should we be enemies? But why did she invite me to meet here? Sister, are you okay? Did Meng Zue bully you? What a touching scene of sibling love. Unfortunately, Chu Xiao, your good brother not only didn't come to save you after learning that you were in danger, but also tried every means to conceal your identity. Don't try to sow discord. Hee, is that so? Although my sister had no external injuries, it was obvious that these days were not going well for her. Lin Mengzue. Chu Qing, it's you who wants to talk to me. I didn't see any sincerity, but don't worry, sit down and have a few drinks first. Why are you afraid I'll poison you? Yes. Then you drink my cup. I've already taken a sip. Do you want a man? No, you should look for a woman. Although there are few women in this profession, they can still be found with enough money. No need. I've also had my drink. Speak up and don't go around in circles. Let my sister go. What do you want? I want you to be my slave. Do you understand? The kind without personal freedom. It's impossible to change the conditions every month. What would you do if I came to force you? Would you commit suicide? Are you capable of strengthening yourself? You keep drinking my wine, which makes me suspect that you are indirectly taking advantage of me. Chu Xiao, come and mix cocktails. Did you mix wine for Chu Qing? The alcohol content is so low. My younger brother is a boy. Why don't you drink and feel at ease? Then let your sister try the poison for you. Chu Xiao, take a sip. It's not poisonous. I've checked everything. If there's anything else in the wine, its color and viscosity will change. The wine here is normal. The older sister actually knows so much. I thought she was just an idle young man without any knowledge. Great, I never thought this stupid woman could help me. The wine is poisoned. No way. You can't taste it. This poison is only effective for cultivators. I spent a lot of money to get it. Among the three of us, only your younger brother practiced the Dharma. How could I kill you? It's not bad to just die like this. I implicated Xiaoqing. All I want is Chu Qing. You're useless now, go away. You let my brother go, and I'll take my life with you. I begged you, okay. Ah. Damn it, I can't save my little brother alone. I have to find help, by the way, Yi Chensi. No, we need to find Xing Tao. Sister-brother relationship is deep, but that's all. Oh no, I can't drink at this time. What's going on? Where is my spiritual power? Where is my cultivation? Oh, you're awake. It seems like that medicine is just like that. What are you doing? Don't waste your effort struggling. This chair was specially prepared for you, and I spent a lot of money on it. No wonder the spiritual power can't be used. How did it fall into my hands? If you retaliate in that despicable way, I should have thought about the consequences. If it weren't for your greed repeatedly provoking me, would I retaliate against you? Besides, everyone is an adult, and I'm the one who's losing out, right? You fart, do you think it's all over in one go? I really don't care. I'm just greedy. What's wrong? I won your sword, your mask, and everything about you belongs to me. You'd better enjoy yourself faster, otherwise the next cut will be satisfying for you. It was you who forced me or you who brought it upon yourself. What have you done? Look into my eyes. What is this thing? The curse of living and dying together. The soul of anyone who falls under the curse will form a contract with the person who cast the curse. Once one of them dies, the other will also die without a doubt. You hate me so much that you're willing to die together. What's wrong with you? Why haven't you made any progress without any innate dragon chi? Are you still thinking about the innate dragon chi? If you die, I won't be able to spit out what I dream of eating while drunk. Just a casual question, such a big temper. Now we can talk about it. Your sister, I have already let you go. Go away. You won't commit suicide again, will you? For you. It's not worth it. I just wanted to try if what you said was true or false. Okay, when we both went too far in the past, let's just write it off and not talk about anything in the future. Can't cancel it anymore. Don't cancel it. I need you to help me accompany Yi Qingmei to the Li families tomorrow. None of my business. If I die, you won't survive either. I have sworn with the 3 families of Li Yedong not to participate in their affairs. You're so smart, can't you not see that it's a delaying tactic? When they decide the winner, the next one to deal with is you. Don't waste your effort. I won't help you. You must have given up your heart, right? Okay. I will definitely go to the Li family. Aunt Yi is dying, and you should know why she is going to the Li family. I am not sure about this time, so I came to you. If you help me split half of Jingmen, otherwise I will die and you will die, and everything will come to an end. It's already dawn, and I've never been able to handle my dreams with ease. Every time, the ending is a mess. Chu Qing, why are you here? Are you okay? Didn't you get caught by dream drunk? You are? I am from the Xing family. Your sister knelt in front of the criminal door all night begging the head of the family to save you, causing chaos in the house along with the young master. This morning, the head of the family finally loosened his grip. Xing Lai, this old Wang Bia, dared to treat his sister like that. Where is my sister? Up there. Bye. Where is Chu Qing? I don't know. Dreaming of drunkenness, I advise you to be sensible. I am here to lead the people on behalf of the head of the family. It's still those 3 words. Okay, okay, okay. You don't even care about what the head of the household says. I see you're too drunk to hang out in Gene Men. Search for me. Ha ha ha, do you treat my place like a place to search? You are not Xing Lai and have no right to show off your power here, Xing First. It seems that you are very dissatisfied with me, the first one, Ming Lauer. I'm a bit dissatisfied. A dog bites its fur. Sister. Did Xiao Qingming's drunkenness do anything to you? I'm fine, but you're suffering. Sister. It's okay, I'm just a little tired. Sit down. Xing Wei has already lost. If she stops in time, she can barely retain the face of the first expert in Gene Men. Chu Qing, why are you here? Chu Xiao, you useless person must give me an explanation today. How dare you deceive our criminal family? You're really acting like an old witch. If you behave properly, I'll give you face. It's just that you shouldn't have spoken disrespectfully and wanted to take action. Chu Qing, what are you doing? Don't you know I'm here to save you? Don't pretend, you're just following Xing Lai's orders and unwilling to come. I will remember Xing Lai's kindness. It's okay now, Director Wei. Please go back. You wait for me. I will tell the homeowner exactly what happened today. Enjoy yourself. Xing Laosan, please walk slowly. I won't be seeing you off. You all wait for me. What do you think I'm doing? I want to fight. Wait a minute. What's wrong? I can help you deal with the Li family, but on one condition. Speak frankly. After breaking the curse of sharing life and death, if you have anything else to ask me, you can bring something that I can admire. Why haven't I seen you speak so well for a moment? If I say I suddenly found myself falling in love with you, do you believe me? You won't believe what I lied to you, will you? I only know how to cast the curse of sharing life and death, but I don't know if I can break it. I'm also very worried about entrusting my life to you. If I can break it, I will immediately change the conditions. I trust you. I have a doctor here. Let's show your sister first. You've come up with the conditions. I don't have much time. Is Yi Qingmei available? Can you please stop asking knowingly? You marry me, I'll help you. What did you say? Say it again? I said marry me and I'll help you. What's your problem? You're sick. If you agree, we'll go get the certificate. If you don't agree, go away. Getting a license is possible, but my name needs to be written at the beginning. So you're crazy if you don't want to marry me and instead ask me to marry you. I'm very clear-headed. I can't get married, I can only get married. It seems like we have nothing to talk about anymore. Wait. I can agree, but after marriage, what belongs to you will be mine. We must be honest with each other and not hide anything. You just want that sword. Have a guess. Is it just an external object that I really care about when I'm drunk? Before going to get drunk, I talked to Aunt Yi about getting married. Now I really want to marry a woman and go home. Hey, what are you thinking? The Yi families matter. Why are you so dedicated to the Yi family just for Yi Chensi? The person written in front of the marriage certificate can marry several people, but 2 people written in front of the marriage certificate cannot marry. Are you sure you want to marry me? What nonsense are you trying to say? Have a guess. These 2 words again. You wouldn't marry Yi Chensi, would you? Have a guess. Two of you. Get closer. Please make sure to register my name at the beginning. This boy is so cool. This woman is flipping through the door. I have really been married for 2 lifetimes, and this is my first time as a person. Okay, now we are a couple, husband. Why don't you call me wife? Are you shy? That we go back to the Yi family now. In the afternoon, help my parents move their home to Zhuke Street. Oh, Yi Qingmei is hanging up. The Yi family is not safe, but is Zhuke Street necessarily safe? Don't forget that Xing Wei is also there. Xing Lai is a gentleman, but Xing Wei may not have anything else. You can let your parents live with me. My place is absolutely safe. Are you sure you don't have bad intentions? We're family now, and you don't trust me like this. What you're saying is that you also have my share in the drunken dreams. You said we should be honest with each other. Drunken dreaming, with your part, let me have 100 hearts for you. Now, show me your sword first. What happened? Tomorrow, I'm going to find someone to take over. Drunken dreamy. Talk to me about the terms. Although this marriage was not made out of emotions, I still have feelings in my heart. You can live and dream, except for me, Chu Xin. I'll make her cooperate with you. Good. It's not fun at all. Get in the car and go to Ye's house. Oh, by the way, we're married now. You're not allowed to mess around outside, including Yi Chensi. What if I said no? Then I will also look for men outside. I will find as many men as you want, as long as you don't feel embarrassed. Feed. What do you want? I'm pregnant. My. I have too many men and I don't know whose they belong to. Since I don't know whose they belong to, why don't we find a capable father for him? That's how we'll find you. What if I ask you to have this child aborted? It's impossible. He's a life. You're so heartless. We'll talk about this later. No need, this will be my child in the future. I will definitely give birth and you can go to the Yi family alone. I need to go back and have my pregnancy fixed. I am not suitable for vigorous exercise now. I'm a dead woman who played me around. Chu Qing. Where did you go? How did you come back? My mom doesn't know where she went. I'm so scared and have a bad feeling. Yi auntie left alone. This damn dream was drunk on her and wasted too much time. It's going to be okay. Don't overthink it. I left something in the company lounge. Can you help me bring it over? Okay, I'll go drive. Also lend me a car. I have something to do. No problem. Chincy, I'm sorry. There's nothing unusual about the Lee family. Aunt Yi shouldn't be inside. Where would she go? Lee's family. Isn't that Li Huamer, the sister of Li Yue? At times like this, the place she's going to is probably where Aunt Yi is. Follow her up and take a look. She found me. Cough, cough, cough. You can't kill me. There are rules among the ancient martial arts families that prohibit top-level warriors from killing people in the martial arts realm. Otherwise, if you kill me today, someone will kill Yi Chensi tomorrow. Oh, do you know how to use Yi Chensi to threaten me? I was wrong. Aunt Yi said that Chensi's father was the secret stake of the Li family. Chensi and Li Yuer should not be half-sisters, right? It's impossible. It's impossible. Cough up. I'm not here to kill you. I'm asking you a few questions. You'd better answer truthfully, otherwise I can't guarantee that you'll lose your arms and legs. Have you seen Yi Qingmei? My mom received a letter from Yi Qingmei this morning, and after reading it, she went to Fuan Beach. I don't know what she was doing there. War book. It's not just an ordinary letter. You better not lie to me, otherwise I will let you die a miserable death. The artifact should be the work of Chuanjin sect. You were very capable, but you died soon. My mother was not the only one who went to Fuan Beach. With Li Yan's personality, she would never go alone to Fu Handan. Otherwise, the members of Chuanjin sect may also be present. Xiao Yu, I need your help. Also, please help me hand over something to Gongwei. That's okay. Meng Zue, this woman always opposes me but makes people think of her constantly. A dangerous shoal along the Yunjiang River in Fuan Beach is difficult to defend against due to the turbulent water flow and intricate hidden reefs. Therefore, there is still no navigation or ships there, so we can only venture into that water area. Moreover, the geographical location is remote, so there are no roads, no bridges, and dense forests and grass, making it a good place for killing and dumping corpses. If it weren't for the killing intent in the forest, I would have suspected that Li Huamer had deceived me. It seems that both groups of people are hiding very deeply. So you want to play with fire? The Li family mistook me for Aunt Yi. It seems that Aunt Yi's position has not been exposed yet. The Li family has finally shown their face. No matter who just drew the fire, I thank you. What is happening? Yi Qingmei has helpers. We were fooled by her. Don't shoot until you see someone next time. Yi Qingmei asked us to come here, but we do not know how many assistants she brought. No matter how many people she brings, she must die. It seems that Aunt Yi is successful. Then I'll help her again. There's a trick. Zhang Sudong, hide first. Don't shoot easily until the others disperse and you see them clearly. Don't be fooled. Is it you who came? Chu Qing. Last time you acted as bait, this time it's my turn. My account with Li Yan must be calculated before death. Aunt Yi, this is meant to be bait. I can't waste this opportunity for nothing. It's a pity that it's not Zhang Sudong. Last time, Taoist friend, I thought it was difficult for you to cultivate your path and intentionally gave you a way out. This time, I won't show mercy. The light rain is coming. Wan Chuan can restrain this old Taoist. I have to help Aunt Yi. If it's really not possible, we can only take it away, but after taking it away, the immortal path will be cut off. Isn't this Xiao Yu's Forget River bullet? Didn't she go back to raise a child? There is more than one person in the forest. My Chuanjin sect has already lost the elder of passing on merit, and I can no longer get involved. If we keep fighting, we'll all die and leave. Li Yin, stop. Master, you go first, behind my hall. Don't worry, I will treat you well and I will definitely seek revenge for you. Li Yin, do you remember Li Yuanbai? You don't deserve to mention his name. The unworthy person is you. Today, all I want to do is settle the grudge between you and me. Let's fight fairly, either you die or I die. Leave. Master Jian, why are you so weak today? With you accompanying Yi Qingmei in her burial, she won't be lonely. You're still alive, right? My miss will be very distressed if you die. I can't die yet. I heard you and the second lady of Yi family are unclear about what is going on. As my young lady's fiancé, don't you want to explain? And what about that Tang Zian? Ah, Auntie Yi, Auntie IP. Um, throw it into the Yun River. Let him go. This is the only thing about the biological father of Chen 11. It is also the only clue about the hatred between the Yi and Li families. Are you really going to throw it away? Forget it, the deceased is great. Dream drunk. Hey, hey. Chu Qing, save me. Hey, hey. Qing Jiao chasing dreams drunk should want to retrieve his innate dragon chi. You were injured just now, are you okay? Don't you want to have an abortion? Why are you here? I come whenever I want, you don't have to worry. Are you worried about me? I'm afraid that if you die, it will affect me. Isn't this a dragon? Don't do it. What's going on here? I really owe you. I can't use any spiritual power anymore. Are you okay? Don't worry. What just happened? You shattered the dragon seal with just one shot. Unfortunately, Aunt Ye's body is over there. Damn it. Gene Min really has Longxinglia, isn't it true? You already knew that Gene Man had dragons and didn't want to leak this news. I swear I will never say anything about Yin. Chu Ching, don't you believe me? Don't you still believe in Miss? You are Mrs. Fiancé, eh? That is. Why should I explain? She even put on a shiny green hat for me without explaining. I don't want Gene Min to cause any more trouble because of this dragon, and I don't want to kill someone because of a dragon. I'll give you two choices. First, when the time is right, you can sell this message. You know how much it's worth. Secondly, keep this secret in your heart forever. When I have time, I can take you to catch this azure serpent. At that time, what you will get is beyond your imagination. I'll choose the second one, and I promise I won't tell anyone about it, but when is the right time for you to say it? On the day of the downfall of the Lee family. Okay, I'll wait for you. By the way, what was the thing you asked me to give to the lady? Give her this. It will do good to her condition. This is the martial array I have researched and developed. Users can use it to cultivate their martial arts. I only made 4 pieces in total. I gave the first piece to my mom and also gave Chintzy 1 piece. Her illness should not be delayed. You should advise her not to practice martial arts. I will pass on your words and things to the young lady, but you will never understand why she wants to cultivate martial arts. Who is Miyuki? My fiancé. You and Yi Chensi, as well as the person surnamed Tang, are not clear about each other. Even now, your fiancé AE has appeared. Why does it smell sour? You're jealous. Eat, you big-headed ghost. I relied on you to murder my husband, but you didn't help me. You're not dead. Get up on your own. If you don't tell me about Gong Yu's situation today, I don't mind spreading the news about Qingjiao. Can you help me up first? I'm not dead, but I'm almost there. What is going on? It's Zhang Sudong, the Yin person's poison skill. Aunt Yu was poisoned with this kind of poison and there is no cure for it, so she urgently sought Li Yin to settle the accounts. And you? I can't die yet, but I need to recuperate for a while. During this time, I will be very weak and unable to use my spiritual power. What about Gongwei? Why hasn't this been over yet? She is a young lady from the palace family of King Jianwu. Jianwu Mini King. What about you? As a nobody, you can't easily get engaged to a wealthy family. Have you heard of the Chu family, the right envoy of the Ministry of Military Affairs? Wow, you're so big. So saying that I married you means I'm climbing high. That is. Is your pregnancy fake? It's just to anger me. Have a guess. Chu Qingmu would. He should have figured out that I'm pregnant. I don't know if he sensed that the innate dragon chi I snatched was also absorbed by the fetus. If you say you can't die, don't really die. What have you done to my younger brother? I killed him. Ah. You deceived me. We're both married. What can I do to him? It's all his own fault. He was about to die, but I saved him. Do you understand? What's going on here? I'm tired and I need to go rest. When your brother wakes up, you can ask him. You must tell me clearly today that you married my younger brother, who is my sister-in-law. I am your sister and have the right to ask you. Damn. If you have nothing else to do, it's best to go to the Yi family and bring your parents over. The Yi family is not safe anymore. Don't ask why you should go quickly, otherwise they will be in danger. You're so shrewd, but your sister is a single cell. Are you really siblings? When the news that Yi Qingmei and Li Yan are dead comes out in Tianjin tomorrow, it will be a mess. Yi family's head Yi Qingmei and Li family's head Li Yan both died in battle in Fuan Beach. The news is true. I have already sent someone to verify it. I've always felt that something's wrong with Mom and that Chu Qing. Chu Qing must know everything but didn't tell us. If you have time, go home and spend more time with Aunt Yi. Sister, you're injured like this. The head of the household is gentle and clear. Don't be afraid, third aunt. I will definitely lead the Yi family to avenge the head of the household. Don't bother, the Yi family is not yours. Besides, the hatred of killing my mother is irreconcilable. Xiaoxi and I will avenge ourselves. Revenge for 2 sick seedlings and a foolish fool who is not successful enough and has more to lose. Okay, Auntie San is waiting. As long as we kill Mr. Jian, the Yi family will be ours. Tang family. Yi Qingmei and Li Yan are both dead. This is too sudden, Tang Ji. Go verify the news. Good. Li's family. Li Yan, the head of the Li family, is a wise leader who led the Li family to squeeze into one of the 4 major families in Tianjin. We must avenge her. Righteousness. Righteousness. Kill Chu, Qing, and Yes family. Mom, Dad, Sister, why are you all here? It was Ming Zui who asked me to bring her parents over. She said that the Yi family is not safe, so please take care of yourself first. You fell asleep for 2 whole days. It's been so long. It must be a mess outside. I need to go out and explain these things to you later. I'll send it. Don't you want to know why Mom, Chu Qing, was injured so badly and why the Yi family is not safe? Chu Xiao, when you grow up, you should take a good look around and see what's happening in Jingmen. Don't cause trouble for your brother. What are you doing? You're here. Judging from Qiao Wei's appearance, she must have told Yi Wanqing everything. But Chenzi didn't pounce on me and hit me. Qiao Wei, you go out. Aren't you going to say something? I'm sorry. That's it. Other Qiao Wei, didn't I tell you everything? I want you to personally tell us that my mother was injured 3 days ago, right? Why didn't you tell us? What's your opinion? Even if that's my mom's intention, I don't believe you can't cure her injuries. Even if I'm too lazy to explain to Yi Wanqing, I have to explain to Chenzi. Firstly, I am deeply saddened by Aunt Ye's passing. Secondly, what benefits does Aunt Ye's death bring to me? You. My mother is not dead. I can really feel it. Xiaoxi, you haven't slept a whole day and night. Are you tired? Do you want to take a break? I'm not tired. Mom is really not dead. She is just trapped somewhere. Even if you're not wrong, why have you come now? Aunt Ye's last wish is for Chenzi to become the head of the household. So you're here to help my sister fight for the family property, marry her, and become the rightful male head of the Yi family. That's the benefit. You covet my Yi family property. That's what I thought about you. What can you do? Rolling. Wait. Where is my mother's body? I'm sorry I couldn't save Aunt Ye's body. She was swallowed by the Qingjiao of Yunjiang. Whether you believe it or not, this is a fact. Chu Qingmu would. I really killed you. What are you doing here? Whisper, why didn't you get beaten? What have you been doing recently? Has the development of Qingye 2 been successful? You don't even have to look at who's developing a piece of cake. If you can guarantee that there are no problems, then there won't be any accidents. Qingye number 2 will be promoted soon. If it falls out later, I want you to look good. The current situation is very unfavorable for the Yi family. Tang Rong, that useless person, didn't seize this good opportunity to destroy the Li family first. Li Wanger and Chen 11 might be half-sisters. The Yin poison on my body is also very deadly. Let's first refine a furnace of medicine to replenish vitality. Only this piece of martial arts jade pendant remains, and I was the first to think of giving this dead woman Meng Zue. Tell me if there's anything. I still need to sleep. So early to sleep? Do you understand safe pregnancy? Pregnant women are already drowsy. Are you angry? Hee, don't be presumptuous. We don't have much feelings for each other. So you put a green hat on me. I didn't give you a green hat. The child was born before marriage. At most, you can be considered happy to be a father. What a great thing it is that you don't have to work hard to get a child for nothing. Then I'll see if I'm his biological father. What are you doing? Damn poison. If your body doesn't allow it, don't use your spiritual energy. If you lose your braid, it will be 2 corpses and 3 lives. What is this again? Thank you for making me happy to be a father. Oh, no need to thank you. It's all what I should do. This is the first time in my 2 lives that someone has played with me so badly. I didn't even try to figure out if the child is my fault just now. I can't do anything to that child, but I must find the father and kill him. This thing is definitely not good for children. Wow. The child is fine. What just entered my body was pure internal energy. Chu Qingmu would. The child is yours. I just want to anger you. Boss, why did you think of finding us? The 3 of us have been diligently practicing and have already reached the 2nd level of martial arts. When did Tang Zian pick on us every day when you didn't go to school? Soon. Boss, do you have anything to do? If you have anything, even if it means going to the mountains of knives or the seas of fire, we can still handle it for you. Namely, what are you planning to do after graduation? The 3 of us will go to a fake university and just hang around with our grades. Have you ever thought about not studying and doing what you love? We just like to socialize. Does anyone want us? Why don't you go talk to Tang Zian, boss, and let us work at the Tang family? That would be quite impressive. I can make you go into a drunken dream. Would you be willing to go? Drunken and dreamy, boss. Don't make a fuss. Drunken and dreamy, the threshold is the highest among the 4 major forces in the Tianjin Gate. I was just joking when I said I was going to the Tang family. I'm serious, I want you to get drunk and join the management team. Boss, are you daydreaming and doing things now? Are you a hall master or an elder? None of them. Oh. But I heard that the boss who is drunk and dreaming is a beautiful woman. If I could meet her, I would rather stick it upside down. Boss, did I say something wrong? You're so scary. I got married to Meng Zue. Look at my stinky mouth, I really can't speak. Since that's the case, shouldn't we guys be able to walk sideways at G-Men? Yeah. Can walk sideways, can sink to the bottom of the river sideways. What does the boss need us to do? Find me all the men who used to be related to Dream Drunken. Don't worry, boss. We will definitely complete the task. The boss must be doing this to defend his position in the big house. What the hell do you know? Boss. What do you mean dropping out of school means dropping out of school? She is the second in command of Chu Xin, living and dreaming. You will be under her control. Hello, my name is Zhuabuchuan. Please take care of me in the future. Chu Qing arranged for his people to come in. 3 people are all his classmates. Got it, go ahead and get busy. Is this jade pendant also a condition for exchange? You can ask me whatever you want, if you still trust me. If I don't trust you anymore, I wouldn't even ask you out. I know you don't value the assets of the Yi family. I can't figure out why you're so good to me these days. Because you're so deceitful, even though I don't like the current Yi family, when it becomes the top family in the Tianjin region and you become the head of the family, will you go against me? What if I am not the homeowner? What if I turn against you? What can I do? I help the Yi family because of you, not because of shared interests. Do you know why I invited you to meet at this place? Related to Aunt Yi. I don't have a father, only my sister and mother. My sister is weak and can only stay at home. Mom is very busy, but she still finds time to bring me over to play. Did my mother tell you anything before she passed away? She said I can ignore the Yi family, but I should take care of your sisters, but your sister is really annoying. How are you planning to take care of me? How do you want me to take care of you? I want to be the head of the household. If you're not the head of the household, who else can be? So you promise to help me. Tell me about the current situation at your home. Yi Mei almost controls the whole Yi family. Only a few returning people stand by our sisters. Tomorrow, we will hold a family meeting, and then Yi Mei and I will run for the leader openly. Be safe tonight. Yi Mei will definitely kill you. What about tomorrow? Yi Mei will definitely make some small moves, and the Li and Tang families will definitely come to stir up trouble. They'll just wait for the Yi family's internal turmoil to take advantage of the situation and rob them. It won't be easy. Tomorrow, the Yi family won't exist anymore. It's been a few days since I last saw you, and you've been considering so much. What do you mean, I've been thinking so much too? Have you always treated me like a fool? This is what you used to be like. You don't need to worry about tomorrow, but the head of the Heart Leaf family can only be you. Everything has me. Chew. What? Okay, I'll be right back. My sister was assassinated. Are you dead? Ah. You're just thinking about my sister's death. Absolutely not, I just asked, what's wrong with you to react so much? Do you care so much about her? Why didn't you ask her if she was hurt and insist on saying that word? Can you count my slip of the tongue? Her injuries are not serious, but it's all because of me. I went back first. Don't you need me to send you? Do you have time? Do you think I'll reject you if you want me to give you a ride? Why are you starting to play this game now? If you want to give it to me, just tell me why you insist on waiting for me to speak first. You big bad guy still called me. Let's go, T. Aren't you in a hurry to see your sister? But if you have anything to say in the future, just say it directly and don't beat around the bush. Who is going to talk to each other? Got it. Can a man's head be rubbed by a woman? Can a man rub a woman's head? Stop and rub it for me, and we'll be even. Wait, when you see my sister, you must not be angry or argue with her. I, as an adult, have a lot of insights that are not in line with her. Did you see those two cars? Are you scared? Be not afraid of. Ye may went to great lengths to become the head of the family and even personally did this dirty job. I haven't been able to kill one Yeme, but I can only bet on two. Didn't Chu Ching break up with those sisters? Why are they still with Yi Chensi? Auntie, why is it that the proxy homeowner has time to drive around on the road? Have all the household matters been handled? Killing the head of Yi Chensi's family is mine, but if I die, it will be over. Chu Ching's strength is unfathomable, and I cannot gamble. Can you beat Yi Mei now? Judging by mood. Sister, how are you? Minor leg fracture is fine. Weren't you drunk after climbing onto the dream? Why did you come to our Yi family? Sister. Xiaoxi, push your sister out. Auntie. Hurry up. Does Aunt Zhu know about what happened these days? Got it. Someone else told me, and Wan Qing, that kid, told me too. Come sit down and talk. What does Aunt Zhu want to say to me? Wan Qing, that child has prejudice against you. No matter what others say, I believe you because the second child believes in you. It seems that Yu Wanqing's eloquence is not smooth enough to successfully brainwash you. Since you're here, it means you're willing to help Chensi. What are you planning to do at the family meeting tomorrow? It depends on the situation. There will definitely be many demons and monsters coming to the Yi family tomorrow, but no matter what, there will only be one head of the family, and it can only be Chensi. I will also attend the meeting at that time, which can influence some people's decisions. Your body is still very weak. You should concentrate on recovering from your injuries. Besides, do you really think voting is that important? Auntie Zhu, can I ask you something? You say? Are you Wanqing and Chen 11 from the same parents? What did Lauer tell you? She told me a rough story, some places I still don't quite understand. You should know the answer, shouldn't you? Actually, Lauer gave birth to 3 daughters in total. It's better not to mention the old story. Don't you have a son? What about Yi Mao? Yi Mao was brought from an orphanage. The second son wanted a son, so he adopted one. Yi Mao is actually not my biological child. He is my good brother. Should I tell him or not? What about Aunt Ye's third daughter? Did Lauer really tell you any stories? She and Li Yin each have a dagger, one engraved with the character 11 and the other with the character Huang. I'm tired. You go out. It seems that no one who knows about this past is willing to mention what happened between the Yi and Li families. You rest well. You and my sister should not meet for the time being. Well, I'll go back first. Okay. Shouldn't he stay with you at night? I think he just used you and kicked you away. You would not know that he lived in a drunken dream and even brought his parents over, would you? He's so fickle and greedy for wealth and status. He'll be swayed by the wind. What do you really like about him? He's not like that. I don't care about you anymore. Sis. Have you got anything to do? Do you like it? No one dares to marry you except for me, because if you're not careful, you'll have an extra green hat on your head. Do you need anything from me? If you need anything, just let me know. Accompany me to Yes House tomorrow. This is a request. I decline. I want you. Do I have to go if you need me? Where is there such a good thing? Will you help me if I need you? Meeting. Who wouldn't know how to talk about this? I'm going to sleep now. Has the innate dragon chi been absorbed by the child in your womb? Why are you still looking for innate dragon chi now? Do you think dragons are naturally strong or humans are strong? What do you want to say? What do you think would happen if an ordinary child absorbed the innate dragon chi that has been nurtured in the body since the beginning of a young dragon? Don't you just want me to accompany you to Yes House? I'll go. Don't scare me, okay? I'm not scaring you with the innate dragon aura. Even if we absorb it, we have to bear some pressure, let alone a baby. What will happen to the child? Mild distortion, severe stillbirth. Unable. It's impossible, it's impossible. I can ensure that the child is born safe and sound. So what do you want me to do? Do you believe it if I say that I didn't intend to tell you this and it would cure the child in your belly? What you think? From now on, I won't ask you to do anything for me, my child. I will help you heal the curse of sharing life and death, and I will find a way to solve it. As for the harm I have caused you, I am very sorry. Did I misunderstand him? I will definitely protect my child. I will never ignore my own child like that woman did. If possible, I would rather that woman didn't give me life. Although Xiaoyu was notified, how could she handle it alone? The yin poison in the body still has no way to exert spiritual power. This is nothing, isn't it just life and death? I've lived 2 lifetimes now. She shouldn't mind if I drive her car today, right? What are you procrastinating on? Aren't you going to Yes House? Don't think too much about me. I'm not doing it for you. I'm afraid you'll die and drag me down. I won't die, no one can kill me. If that's just why you don't need to. I didn't want to go last night, but now I want to go. Maybe this is a great opportunity to grow stronger and indulge in dreams. Just being targeted by hungry wolves again, you have to help me. Don't you have a good relationship with Xing Lai? You probably haven't slept with that old woman, have you? She was so willing to send someone to pick you up last time. What are you talking about if you want to leave? Why are your eyes so red? Did you cry all night? Hey, did you lie to me? Actually, you can't do anything with your innate dragon chi. I can tell you, if something happens to the child, I won't live either. Even you will have to risk your life. Thank you. Are you looking for death? It's not because you're talking to me, otherwise it wouldn't have happened. You. There is a companion creature that complements the innate dragon energy. It usually appears beside the young dragon, helping to calm the innate dragon energy. Otherwise, the young dragon will not be able to bear it. As long as we find this companion, the child will be fine and will have the same qualifications as a dragon after birth. Really? Well, 2-0. Go catch that damn dragon when you come back from the Yi family. The companion creature is not on Qingjiao, otherwise I would have taken it away long ago. Its value is no less than that of the innate dragon chi. I still have to thank that green dragon. If it had brought its companion with it, Wouldn't it have been taken away by you and used up my poor child long ago? Where are the treasures? Only I can find them, and you also can't deal with the green flood dragon. Are you telling me this because you're afraid I'll go find Qingjiao alone and get injured? Are you caring about me? The Yi family has arrived. It's so busy today. Thanks to Meng Zui's arrival and Xiao Yu waiting outside, otherwise it would have been quite difficult to handle. Chu. Sister, why are you here too? I have put in a lot of effort for this day, and this woman will never come to stir up trouble. Tang family leader is really joking. Your daughter and I are about the same age. Do you call me sister at home and also call me daughter? Your Tang family style is quite unique. She made it clear that the old woman Tang Rong even mocked the Tang family together. I heard there's a lot of excitement here, so I came. Don't worry, I just wanted to see what I wouldn't do. I can't offend Meng Zui at this moment. It's like pushing her towards her opponent, but this kid Chu Qing. The Yi family is getting worse with each generation. Nowadays, even cats and dogs can enter the Yi family's council hall. Not bad, Chu Qing is not qualified to set foot here. He is my fiancé and qualified to enter the council chamber of my Yi family. Even if he is your fiancé, since ancient times, men have never been allowed to live in ancestral halls or die in ancestral graves. When did this rule even disappear? Correct men are not admitted to the meeting hall, that sanctum of the family. Moreover, this man has a promiscuous nature and is not bound by the law. He connects with various women, and your Yi family really dares to take him. Am I going in now? Is Tang, the head of the Tang family, imitating monkeys by jumping up and down like this? Indulgence and recklessness. What are you doing? I'm sorry it went off. You brought a heavy sniper here to take a look. It's really elegant. Everyone here is a guest, please sit inside. I am very grateful that you can come to our Yi family today. If you can make a fortune with peace of mind, please don't argue about it. Why aren't you leaving? So many people don't welcome me, so I won't go in and find it boring. I'll just take a look here. Mr. Dream, please sit with me. Yi Tao, the fourth elder of the Yi family. Thank you. Didn't even fight. Everyone is here. The Yi family's election meeting has begun. On such an important day, Yi Meyer, that woman didn't show up, and there was also a martial artist from the Tang family who didn't show up. It seems that Yi Mei and Tang Rong are still hiding their moves. Without further ado, let's vote. Wait. May I ask what conditions your Yi family has for choosing a homeowner as a competitor? This person must be a member of my Yi family, with the blood of my ancestors who have made significant contributions to my Yi family. Okay, I would like to recommend someone who meets all the conditions you mentioned and has worked tirelessly for the Yi family for most of her life. She is Fourth Elder Yi Tao. I don't know what everyone thinks. Thank you for the Tang family leader's love. Although I am old and frail, I am still able to sit in this position as the head of the family. When Chenxi was still young, she had plenty of opportunities. As for Yi Mei, your mother didn't think highly of you as the head of the household back then. TSK, 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 each scene is even more beautiful than a play. This old thing swore last night to vote for me. My mother did not approve of me back then, but she also said that I was the best candidate after my sister, Yi Ching-mei. I am not saying this because he is old and should rest well, but he keeps jumping around, and be careful not to fall. Papa. Chu Ching, what are you doing? Really wonderful, especially Tang's move, which is simply amazing. I'm very curious what agreement you've reached. Elder Tao, you can talk first. Let's see what price you've sold yourself for. This is not the place for you to fart nonsense, little rascal. Are you intentionally causing trouble today? I just came to see it. I really didn't expect it to be so lively. Why don't everyone listen to the sound again? I've already taken it out. Everyone, please calm down. I'm just saying it casually, why take it seriously? Since Elder Tao says she is qualified to run for master, why doesn't everyone vote on it first? Unconsciously, everyone was carried away by the rhythm of Chu Qing and Ming Zue. I object. I also oppose it. 5 elders, 1 Yiling. I think Elder Tao is also a member of the Yi family, and it's normal for him to have some thoughts. Does he sometimes sing against me and sometimes help me get sick? This Chu Qing. I agree. Chu Qing's words were meant for me to hear. I also agree. Elder Yi Yu. Now it's a 2-on-2 tie. Clan Master Tang, I've helped you this far, you must seize this opportunity. Hurry up and reveal your plan. Opportunities are fleeting. Yi Tao couldn't even take this step. I agree. 7th Elder Yi Xing. This deck is a bit powerful, but not novel. Even if Yi Xing, the immortal Yi Tao, comes out and stabs me. Don't use my things recklessly to kill people, it's like we're in cahoots. Yi Mei, dare you. Okay, Yi Mei. I didn't expect the Yi family to have you, such a picky eater. Are you talking about Yao Tao? Do you have any evidence to prove that Yi Tao is cheating on others? As an elder of the Yi family, you killed her like this. Who gave you the power? Yi Tao is dead. I have lost my support, and the position of the head of the family will definitely belong to Yi Chenzi. If Yi Chenzi also dies, no one will dare to fight with me. Yi Mei has the support of the Li family, and her own strength is also very strong. Even if Chu Qing and Meng Zui are on our side, 2 fists cannot compete with 4 hands. I have something here to show everyone. This footage was from the day before yesterday at 2 p.m. What does that prove? I just happened to go to the same tea house as Elder Tao. Doesn't that explain the problem? The Mount Huangshan tea house is your Tang family's property. What, can't others drink tea in my tea house? A cup of tea can make you come up with so many conspiracies. Your hearts are really rotten. Do you want to hear another recording, Master Tang? Master Tang, please go back. Do you still remember Li Yue, Lord Tang? Did you treat me like a prey? Miss Wanqing, why don't you take out the recording for everyone to listen to? I'm curious about what the recording really is. Chu Qing, do you really have to embarrass my sister? No, we were fooled by that girl. She can't possibly get the recording. Should we go back? Go back? How can I go back? We will gather manpower to go to the Li family. Good. All right, no one is left. Let's continue. Before the voting begins, I must tell everyone something. My daughter Yi Meyer was assassinated last night with severe injuries, and the person who assassinated her. It's her cousin Yi Chenxi. I'll quietly watch how you perform. The collusion between Yi Mei and the Li family has been exposed. Do you think everyone will believe this cliché false accusation plot? Chenxi, I wanted to find you last night, but Mayor didn't let me. She said there must have been some misunderstanding in between, so I brought her here to ask you in person today. Oh dear. Are you injured too severely? You can run, jump, and even dodge bullets. Stop standing there and rest quickly. Don't lose a few more hairs due to gravity in a moment. You are shameless. I am shameless, so what? Humph. Start voting. Don't beat around the bush and get straight to the point. I'll throw Yi Mei. Elder Yi Ling of the Five Elders. Elder Yi Yu. Yi Mei eats inside out. I throw myself to Yi Chenxi. I'm voting Yi Mei. 7 Elder Yi Xing. Yi Xing was bought off by the Tang family. She is not worthy to be a member of the Yi family and does not have the right to vote. From today on, I am the head of the Yi family. Thank you all for your kindness. De Huan Dan. She is a martial realm warrior. What is she messing around for? She absolutely cannot die now. When did Li Huamer refine this kind of poison skill? And her poison skill is even stronger than Zhang Sudong's. Chu Qing, how dare you kill the elder of the Yi family? Today, you must give the Yi family an explanation, otherwise you won't be able to walk out of this door. I am already outside the door. Chen 11, why haven't you captured this family of sinners yet? What is his crime? What crime are you blind for? He killed Elder Ling, which is a capital offense. Primate elders appoint people for personal gain and harm loyal and virtuous individuals, taking advantage of their positions to bend the law for personal gain and enrich their own pockets. Therefore, it is worthwhile to die. Chu Qing helped our Yi family eliminate evil, not only innocent, but also rewarded us for our meritorious service. Reward your sister. Okay, even if Elder Ling is guilty, it would still violate family rules for Chu Qing to take action without trial. I have decided. Wait a minute, what do you mean by even? Do you still hold a skeptical attitude towards Yi Ling's guilt? Yi Ling is guilty. Death penalty. Even if Yi Ling is sentenced to death, you have violated the family rules. It's up to you the final say whether I violate the family rules or not. In what capacity do you sentence me? I am the head of the Yi family. Can't I still exercise the power of the head of the family? Ha ha ha, Yi family leader, you self-proclaimed yourself. Yi Ling is sentenced to death, but you said it yourself, so the vote just now should be invalidated. What did Yi Daiju think? I didn't plan to kill you today. You had to seek death. Do you really think I'm the only one? Master Rain, do you know that we made an appointment to eat hot pot together? She is now waiting for me at the gate of the Yi house. Fart, you let her in. When you killed Zhang Sudong, you were hit by his poisonous palm and just fought to the death to kill Yi Ling. You must be feeling uncomfortable now, right? Don't hold back that mouthful of blood in your mouth. Holding it back will only make the injury worse. Now I want to kill you like crushing an ant. If it weren't for your cunning and the need for the three of us to take action, you would be worthy. I thought no one knew I had been poisoned. I don't have any tricks this time. I just want to tell you a lesson from the Li family. When you calculate others, think about your own back. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Someone left a long time ago. Tang Rong. Are you not afraid that I will kill you just now when you tell me this? Are you sure you can kill me in a while? You still have time to go back now. The Tang family needs time to gather manpower, and if it's later, they'll probably only be able to collect their bodies. Do you dare to bet? Don't listen to his nonsense. He never spoke the truth. Let's join forces and kill him now. Five mouths. Go back. You can't leave. You promised me to help me sit in the position of head of the family. I can make the Yi family a vassal of the Li family. My Li family is almost gone, and what's the use of your Yi family? Can I still live after you guys leave? Ah. When did Li Huamer become so powerful? Yi Mei is no match for her. Cough cough. Yi Mei must die. Go chase after her quickly. Chu Qing, are you really as seriously injured and dying as Li Yuan said? Have a guess. I can't let Yuan Qing uncover my secrets. This woman is too ruthless. If she has the confidence to get rid of me, she won't show mercy. Yi Mei can't escape. I did what I promised I would do. I will give you what I promised you. I can't keep asking Xiao Yu for help for nothing. Mom. You won't die. We will definitely win, right? Once you become the head of the family, we will kill Chu Qing. Your mother is already dead, and the one who will eventually become the head of the family is Chensi. You killed her. I want you to bury her with me. You have buried thousands of pounds of explosives under your feet. I want to see if your bones are hard or if the explosives are powerful. Yi Mei and her daughter also prepared this vicious trick. Tell me, what do you want? I want you to let me go and not pursue me. No way. Are thousands of pounds of explosives a joke? You're looking for your own death, don't drag the big guy along. I have 100 hemp skins to sell. I don't know if to say it or not. Sure. Chu Qing, are you crazy? Do you understand that cutting grass doesn't remove roots? Spring breeze brings birth again, and besides, my mother was killed by their mother and daughter. I'm the final say here. Do you have any objection? How could Chu Ching let Yi Meyer escape? He's procrastinating and holding back something bad. I promised you the condition just now. Do you have any other conditions? I still need 5 billion. Give me it now. I want a check from the Imperial Bank. This. You actually agreed. I wonder how you came up with these 5 billion. What's wrong with me? Where's my internal strength? I'm so cold. It's you, isn't it? It was me who transferred a part of the Yin poison from my body to you. It must be uncomfortable, but the poison you received was less than 1% of that of Aunt Yez. Experience it well. The poison inside of me. I can no longer suppress it. My mother was poisoned with this substance. That Chu Ching. You all go down first. We'll worship our ancestors tomorrow. It's Miss Elder Xing. Our family has a piece of real estate in Yunshan. You can go there for retirement. I will obey your orders, old lady. Too many people have died in the Yi family. Big. Xiaoxi pushed her sister to Chu Ching's place. Congratulations, Chu Ching. Your goal has been achieved. When are you planning to marry into the Yi family and enjoy the fruits of your victory? He may not be able to marry into your Yi family because we are already married. According to imperial law, he is currently unable to marry. See clearly, Yi Wanqing. Don't say insulting words anymore in the future. Is your Yi family stronger than me, living and dreaming? It's also worth Chu Ching's plot. You're really disgusting. Chu Ching-san. Li Warmer's palm triggered Yin poison again. What's going on with this technique that can significantly increase a person's combat power in a short period of time? Today is a big day for the Yi family. Due to injury, she cannot participate. How can she resist coming to take a look? But I can't hide my poisoning. So don't look for him again in the future. Goodbye. Okay, don't cry, don't cry. Chu Ching has always been promiscuous and reckless, and at least you don't know if it's worth it for him. What's going on here? How else can we be heartbroken? I ran into Chu Ching in the yard. He seems to have been seriously injured. He was indeed seriously injured. Send me to live in a drunken dream. You go back first. He can't do anything like this now. If something happens, wait until he wakes up and talk about it. Pretending to be dizzy. He is the fiancé of my young lady. Why are you so close to him? He doesn't know how to check and you don't know how to avoid suspicion. I'm not leaving yet. I have to watch over him for my miss. Avoiding suspicion. I am his wife and I want to avoid suspicion. Right, otherwise don't say I won't agree, our young lady won't agree either. The Gong family is nothing but casual. Meng Zue's aura and strength are not like those of people in this small place like Jinmen, but there is really no such person among the proud children of the major families in the capital. What is her background? Don't pretend. The person he found when he was at his weakest was actually Xiaoyu. Am I that untrustworthy? Can you please murder your husband lightly? Hello, you're angry because of Gongyu. You can tolerate me, Chu Qing. I was beaten into a dog by Li Huamer, and you can still remain silent in front of Yi Chensi. How could you bear to see me? Do you have any objections to me, or do you think I'm easy to bully? Are you praising me or scolding me? Do you need to be so indirect and nitpicking when you have objections to me? Am I willing to let you handle it? I need these herbs before dark, more rather than less. I'm going to go into retreat and heal my wounds tonight, so have someone guard the door and don't let anyone bother me, unless I come out on my own. Is it really as serious as you say? Well, otherwise you can prepare 2 coffins and find a better feng shui location so that we can be buried together as husband and wife. By the way, please help me shout Xiaoyu. No need to shout, I'll come by myself. This is the Martial Formation Jade Pendant. It can help you cultivate thank you this time. No need to thank fair trade, but I don't seem to have helped much this time. I will help you again. Help again. I can't take it anymore if I try again. Yeah, the Li family hasn't been destroyed yet. You definitely won't let them go, but are you tired? After putting in so much effort, you're back to the starting point. Is the Li family the Li family, the Yi family, or the Yi family? Is it? Isn't it? The Li family will perish within 10 days. How did the Yi family perish? The Tang family lacks courage. Can it be difficult? You have to kill the Li family alone. If the Tang family lacks courage, give it courage. If the Yi family lacks strength, give it strength. Okay, then I'll just sit and watch the show. By the way, I think the poison you got looks a bit like a martial demon. Wu Sha. Can you let me check it? That's right, it's Wu Sha, a very vicious technique. Xi and Hao, you are a cultivator of the Tao. If you are a cultivator of martial arts, then you are beyond the rescue of immortals. Do you know this kind of technique? This is the one in the imperial capital who is used to cultivate the dead. The Empress of the main month. Rain, can you please not be so straightforward? Are there any ways to deal with this martial evil? There is a chief steward in the palace who can dispel martial evil. If you need it, you can go to the imperial capital to find a lady who will recommend you. Tell me a method that can be used immediately. Without wuxia, it is something that the empresses of all dynasties gathered top martial artists from all over the world to suppress the martial artists. Anyone who is a martial artist will undoubtedly die. Wuxia and Wanchuan are the 2 major weapons in the hands of the Empress Dowager, which are respectively controlled by the eunuchs and the Military Supervision Department to constrain the martial artists of the world. Absolutism. Ah, this is a great disrespect to Her Majesty the Empress. As a loyal military governor, I will take you back to the Ministry of Military Affairs to serve as a chief executioner. I don't think you have much respect for the Empress Dowager, do you? You don't understand. Your Majesty the Empress once said that our martial artists should forge ahead with determination and never bow down and become those weak bones. Whoever dares to oppose the Empress will be the first to destroy her, right? Hey! Is it difficult to practice martial arts such as wuxia? A few days ago, Li Huaner was just a martial artist, but after practicing wuxia, her strength is at least between the 7th and 8th ranks of the ultimate realm. Isn't this progress too terrifying? Normal. Normal. The Li family should have a complete copy of the wuxia fragment that flowed out of the palace. Only the Empress has a few of them, and the chief steward is only borrowing them. Don't think too much about wuxia's abilities. It has significant drawbacks, and its martial arts realm is not built over time, but can be achieved overnight by unleashing a person's potential and overdrawing their talent. Only those who have achieved or not achieved mastery in martial arts can cultivate the martial arts demon. A person who has achieved cultivation will exhaust their talents and potential, completely cutting off the path of martial arts. What is the state after cultivation, and what is the state for the rest of their life? Can't fix it. There is only one dead end, so this is something that most people in the palace are not willing to practice to cultivate dead soldiers. If the medicine is ready, I won't disturb you. If you really develop a drug to restrain martial evil, then you can send it out. I'll leave first. Don't die waiting for your good news. Don't die. Don't die. It's not because I'm afraid of death. Keep this place safe. No one is allowed to enter or exit except Chu Ching. Yes. 1 week later. It's been a week. Chu Ching hasn't shown up for a week. Although the Li family did not perish, at least half of it was annexed by the Tang family. Our Yi family's vitality has not recovered yet. If it weren't for Tang Rong's concern about Chu Qing and Meng Zue, they would have already taken action. I don't know how his injury is. I figured it out these days too. I'm the head of the Yi family, and it's impossible for me to marry him anymore. In that case, why don't we just let go as long as he still cares about me? Waiting here is not a solution. If we don't have any news of Chu Qing, Tang Rong will definitely move. Qingya number 2 has been successfully developed. The efficacy has been tested and the effect is better than all the same type of drugs on the market. Well, this matter must not be leaked. If the news spreads, with our current strength, we cannot guarantee the survival of Qingya number 2. Meng Zue, tell me, what happened to Chu Qing? Few days ago. What did you do to my son? Didn't Chu Xiao tell you? We got married. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, Xiao Qing wouldn't have been forced to marry. No, Dad. I married him. We're also a family now. Mom and Dad asked you to come over for dinner. From now on, we will be a family and we will love and support each other. Family. Mom. What are you staring at, kid? These are all things I usually make. Try them and see if they suit your taste. It's not ordinary at all. It's even bigger than Mom's birthday specifications. If you don't speak, no one will treat you as mute. My parents are not as kind to me as they are. I'll tell her in case Chu Qing has an accident. Miss Mumu Chu Qing. Chu Qing, either Mu has recovered or... I'll take you to see his mother. Chu Qing Mu would. What's wrong with you? Mom. My mom knows everything? It's okay, it's just that there was a mistake in practicing, but now it's better and my strength has improved. You're not a worry at all, kid. Why are you so pale? The sequelae will be fine in 2 days. I went to take a shower first, but it's been 7 days since I last took one. It's so sticky and uncomfortable. Stabilize my mom. Give you a look at yourself. Don't blush, don't breathe, open your eyes and tell lies. I need to be more careful in the future, otherwise I won't even know if he cheats me. I don't know if my mom has left, but if she breaks the clay pot and asks the truth, I will definitely reveal it. Why are you here? Where's my mom? The company has urgent business and left first. Your injury has healed. I guess. What does it mean to be considered? Alas, I can't explain it clearly in a few sentences. By the way, what's the recent situation in Gene-Min? The Tang family must be very happy, right? I don't know. The martial arts in my body have only been temporarily suppressed and have not been completely eradicated. The Yi and Li families are both disabled, and the Tang family is dominant. If it weren't for their concerns, both families would be surnamed Tang. It's pretty much what I thought. What are you trying to do again? You almost lost your life for the Yi family, can't you just let it go? Is it worth it for Yi Chensi? Worth. If it were you, I would do the same. Besides, I also promised Aunt Yi that Gene-Min would respect the Yi family. I promised to keep it. Up to you. What's wrong with her? She's jealous, isn't she? I need to go to Ye's house first. There are still many things to do to fulfill my promise. Boss. I said I could wait here until you two don't believe me. Wait for me. I have something to do. Chulaudamumu, have you forgotten what you told us? Did you forget about that matter? Did you get results so quickly? Well, we've already found everything. I don't know what they found out. Will it affect me and Meng Zue? Suddenly, we don't want to listen anymore. We found a total of 3 individuals who have a special relationship with Dream Boss. 3 of them. But they are all women, so Dream Boss shouldn't be a crook, right? But don't worry, boss. Those 3 people have already been dealt with. They won't have another chance to affect your and Dream Boss's lives. It's really like watching too many movies and killing someone at the slightest disagreement. Well, I got it. I have something else to do. Wait. Those who have a special relationship with her are all women, so the child in her belly. What's wrong? I really have a child now. What are you doing? Is it really fun to lie to me for so long, even though it's mine? Is there anything you want to tell me? It's very important about me. Is there anything else you need? If there's nothing, just go out. This woman is really infuriating. She doesn't want to admit it. Let's see how long she's holding back. Coming and going for no reason, what was this person doing here? Are you crazy or did you hurt your brain last time? Pushing out Qingye number 2 at this moment is like declaring war on the Tang and Li families, and you are seeking your own death. I'm not here to discuss with you, I'm here to inform you so that you can be prepared. I don't understand why you're doing this. The recipe for Qingye number 2 is simply too much for the Yi family to handle in their current situation. At its peak, it may not be possible to hold on, so taking a long-term perspective and eating alone is not a good habit. It's better to have fun alone than with others. What do you mean? Tomorrow, the Sijin auction house will hold a large-scale pharmaceutical tasting event, and all forces from Jinmin and the surrounding 3 cities will attend. Both the Tang and Li families are certain to participate in the theft of Tang's prescription by the Li family. After investing a lot of manpower and energy in this area, they will definitely want to make a splash at the conference and solve the crisis of the Li family. As a family of medicine refining, the Tang family naturally needs to maintain its reputation and take the opportunity to suppress the Li and Yi families. But no one could have imagined that the protagonist of this conference would be the second green leaf of the Yi family, and the release of a new drug at the Shenzhen auction house is also very safe. You think very well. So what you need to do is to distribute the benefits of Qingyan number 2 and exchange them for alliances with major forces in the outside market. Even if the Tang family wants to seize Qingyan number 2, they will have to weigh it carefully. The high-level tasting event is still tomorrow. Why haven't I heard any news about it? Is this all your imagination? Opportunities need to be created by oneself. Tomorrow's conference will definitely be held as scheduled. You should be prepared. If you can't even handle this, then I can only protect Chensi and run away. I also really hope to see what you said, but what if you can't do it at all? No, if. Persuade the king to drink and listen to the songs of you to relieve his worries, dancing gracefully. It's really boring. Chu Qing, you're here. I'm so bored that I'm almost moldy. What are you taking me to catch dragons? I'm coming to see you in just 1 or 2 days. There's something else I need to do. If there's anything, I'm afraid you might come knocking at the door. I would like you to help me organize a pharmaceutical tasting event. Brother, can you really cause trouble for me? Is there anything inconvenient? It's very troublesome. I have to report to the higher authorities and organize various miscellaneous matters at the venue. But don't worry, I will definitely help you handle them within 3 days. I want tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? Even if I start right now and work non-stop, it will be tough. Let's start now. Go to the auction house. Oh, hey. Wait a minute, what do I look like when I go out dressed like this? Besides, I'm so handsome, and when women saw me, they didn't rush up and eat me. It's okay to be informal. You look good dressed like this. Let's go. Isn't it true that women are not bound by formalities? But it's good. I'll go crazy with you once. If it gets to my mother's ears and gets criticized, then I'll be criticized. Actually, this matter needs to be reported to the higher authorities before I can organize and invite major forces in the name of the otaku. How long does it take the fastest? 2 days. So long. But I can directly ask someone to follow his rules in the name of the family, young master. I won't follow the rules this time. It's boring to always follow the rules of the family. What are the consequences of doing this? Was transferred back to the family and imprisoned for a month, surrounded by the ants from the 2nd and 4th houses of the main house, away from the family's business circle, and then married with monthly money and other items at home. Let's just forget it. Let's get it approved slowly. Don't, brother. I know you don't want to trouble me, but I really don't want to walk on thin ice like this anymore. It's too tiring. It's a big deal. I can leave my family and wander around the world alone. Isn't that better? Besides, aren't you going to catch the dragon for me? I'll give it to Grandma Tai, which is also a great achievement. Maybe it can make up for the mistake and be reused instead. I will definitely catch the dragon and send it to you. Young Master Yu, why are you here like this? At least pay attention to your appearance, or else you'll fall into gossip again. Thank you for your concern, Grandma Lu. However, that's all for the young master. Whoever likes to say it, let's go. I have something important to give you. Tomorrow night, I will hold a new drug testing conference. Can you help me send invitations to the Gene Men and 15 surrounding forces? First, send electronic invitations to notify them. The formal invitations should be delivered before tomorrow night. Did the young master of the tasting event say it before? Has the family reported it? Is this too sudden? When asked about the family, I just decided for myself, please tell the truth. It's not too late, Grandma Lu. Just do as I say. I did it. Are you ready? How many people should I bring to the auction? How should we arrange security on the way? What kind of snobbish alliances should we make? You're not unprepared, are you? No one would believe what you said, but don't worry, I will be fully prepared before tonight. Please wait for me. I've paved the road for you. If things go wrong, I won't interfere with the Yi family's affairs anymore. At most, I'll protect Chintzy thoroughly. I've done everything that needs to be done. The rest is up to the Yi family. Tonight is their home court. Shouldn't you be guarding Shenzhen auction house at this moment? Why did you come back? What tricks are you playing again? Why are you in my room? Can't I come back? By the way, how do you know that I did this auction? Do you think you're very clever? Think about the current situation and your relationship with Jiayu, and you can guess what you're really up to. Yes, your pharmaceuticals Qingye number 2 has been successfully developed, which is the first move I made for the Yi family's comeback. You really put in your best effort towards the Yi family. Do you have anything to do with me? I'm planning to kill Zhuobuchuan and the three of them, but they are your people, so I'm letting you know. What did the three of them do? I'm hesitating whether or not to have a trial for abusing vigilante justice to kill someone who shouldn't have been killed, and I don't know if there are anyone behind them who instructed me. What do you think? No need to investigate. They were acting on my orders. Just admit it, so you arranged for them to get drunk and dream of death, not to seize power, but to investigate me. Yes. What on earth are you? Just because I am your husband. He must know that the child in my belly is his. He must be so proud, right? This is the reason why you allow them to indiscriminately kill innocent people. This woman first lied to me about her child, and now she's fighting for others. She really wants to teach her a lesson but can't take action. What the hell is wrong with you now? Who let you bully me? Obviously I care about my children, and last time you even used innate dragon chi to scare me. Am I a man, right? In this world, I am treated well. I didn't blame you for being frivolous with me, but you still take advantage of me. Never mind, I have to go see Zhuobuchuan and the others. Dream Drunken will certainly not let people go voluntarily. What about Zhuobuchuan and the others? Are they okay? What can happen to someone who is lively? What's wrong? The woman who was drunk in the dream didn't even move, Zhuobuchuan. They tricked me again. All right. I really don't understand what she's thinking. It's all about being cold and hot. The new Pharmacy Appreciation Conference has started. After tonight, the Yi family will turn things around. What is being displayed now is the Tang family's revival potion. What is the Tang family's monopoly on the Li family? It's really embarrassing. They still want to win over allies with stolen prescriptions, it's a joke. Not to mention the Yi family behind them, they all concocted their own prescriptions. Can they take it, or is it another story? Ha ha. These sycophantic dogs. As expected, we cannot compare to the Tang family in refining medicine. Chu Qing actually didn't come. He must have something else to do. Qing, I went to get in touch with the snobbish outside the city and it didn't go smoothly. 11. The exhibition of Qingye number 2 will definitely be different. Clear, The next exhibit is the new drug Qingye number 2 from the Yi family. Patriarch. My Tang family, which has been refining medicine for hundreds of years, has been surpassed by the mere Yi family. It was expected that we would lose to the Tang family, but the Yi family did not expect it. Tonight, the situation in Jinmen will change again. We go back to be careful and guard against the Yi family's revenge. Yes. Qingye number 2 has compared all the potions of the Tang family. It's really terrifying for the future. Dear seniors, thank you for your willingness to cooperate with our Yi family. In the future, we will definitely have a mutually beneficial partnership. Did you see that? I have successfully completed the task. Tang Rong, a magnificent warrior from the highest realm, almost rolled down the stairs. Thank you, I will definitely do what I promised you. Cough, 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 cough. Mom, the doctor said you can't get angry. In just a few days, the Yi family has already won over 80% of the market share in the pharmaceutical industry and formed alliances with many snobbish people in the surrounding area. How can I not be angry? Patriarch. Even if we raise the prices of medicinal herbs, we cannot suppress the Yi family. When Yi Qingmei was alive, she almost invested all her financial resources in pharmaceuticals. Their inventory is enough to supply Qingye number 2 for 3 years. Mom. Call a doctor, call a doctor. Li's family. Warmer, half of us have run away. If you don't kill the chicken as a warning to others and establish your authority, when the Yi family comes to seek revenge, the Li family will be finished. The Li family, which cannot be stopped by killing chickens to warn monkeys, is in a state of decline. Whoever doesn't want to live, stays, and leaves, will leave. A bastard is a bastard who is not worthy to be the head of my Li family. Although our family has recruited a group of warriors, they are all middle and lower level fighters who cannot compete with the 3 great masters of the Li family. If we want revenge, we still need Chu Qing's help. A bastard is a bastard who is not worthy to be the head of my Li family. Although our family has recruited a group of warriors, they are all middle and lower level fighters who cannot compete with the 3 great masters of the Li family. If we want revenge, we still need Chu Qing's help. Why haven't you answered yet? I haven't seen anyone since last night. Where did they go? Miss, we've searched everywhere the head of the family often goes, but there's no sign of anyone. She was organizing her mother's belongings a few days ago, so she probably didn't find anything, did she? If you don't provoke me for a day, you won't be able to survive, right? Do you know that I am pregnant and need peace of mind to take care of my pregnancy? You first. Isn't this Miss Yi? Why do you have time to remember me? Chincy is gone. Do you know where she might go when she is upset? Can your excuse be any worse? Don't you just want me to help you seek revenge? I'm not joking with you. She went missing last night, but if we can get through, she won't answer. Could it be that the Li or Tang families jumped over the wall in a hurry and captured Chincy? It's impossible. If these 2 families had captured Xiaoxi, they would have offered conditions, but there hasn't been any movement yet. Xiaoxi's not answering the phone must have her own reasons. I'm afraid she might not be able to figure out what to do. What does it mean that she can't figure it out? How could she not figure it out? Yi Wanqing, are you hiding something from me? Anyway, just tell me where she might go. You can't control anything else. I don't know. You've been with my sister for so long, and you don't know why she considers you the most important person. If anything happens to her, I won't end our relationship. In the same way, I will return it intact to Chincy. If something happens, I won't be with you. I can save the Yi family or make them perish. If you don't believe me, you can give it a try. You. Okay, I'll tell you. Xiao 11 has been organizing her mother's belongings these past few days. She may have discovered something. Let me tell you some secrets. You'd better keep them in your stomach. Stop talking nonsense. Xiaoxi and I are not sisters of the same father and mother. I know. How do you know? Thil. I also know that you actually have two younger sisters, Yi Mao, who are not biological. Can you get to the point directly? 1. The key is related to these things. At that time, Xiaoxi was still young and couldn't remember. When our sister was less than 1 year old, her father took her back to the Li family. That damn man is the mole inserted by Li Jian. He grew up with Li Yan since childhood. As a result, that little sister disappeared. Be missing. As for what exactly happened, only my mom and Li Yan know. Xiaoxi may have discovered these secrets from my mother's belongings, and I suspect that my other sister is very likely to be Li Huanger. I have also doubted it before, but Aunt Yi and Li Yan are life and death enemies. Will Li Yan raise Aunt Ye's daughter as her own? Chenxi couldn't imagine that Li Huanger might be our younger sister. I'm afraid she might find out about the old grudge between the Yi and Li families and seek revenge at the Li family. I understand. I'll go find her first, and you should also be prepared to go to the Li family to ask for someone. Actually, looking at it the other way around, this is a good opportunity to destroy the Li family. Gather manpower, we will go to Li's house tonight. This girl is a regular here. Do you remember her? Are you inside or not? Impression, but she just left. Thank you. Since you just left, you must have gone to the Li family. You already know that you want to stop me. Your sister asked me to stop you, but you know I've never been compatible with her, so if you want revenge, I'll accompany you. Don't learn from me. Let's go. This place is very close to the Li family. Just leave the car here. If you come back alive, go to the traffic police station to collect it. Have you made an appointment with Li Huanger? We made an appointment to have a life and death duel in front of their house, one-on-one, without the need for outsiders to intervene. We won't die and settle our grievances. She's telling the truth about this, Aunt Yi. Are you not afraid of the Li family's deception when Qing is in front of their house? 11 is a bit afraid that just because Li Huanger is in front of the Li family's house, I can't do anything about it. Are you ready? Do you know that even if the Li family doesn't cheat, you can't beat Li Huanger? She's very powerful now. Do I know she's as good as you? More powerful than me now. So you're really hurt. Is it okay? I'm bouncing around, aren't I? Let's go back. Why? After learning about those past events, I really wish I could immediately shut down the Li family. But you've put in so much for me, and I don't want your hard work to go to waste. Besides, it's meaningless to die here. Although I don't have a mother, I have you and the Yi family. You've grown up. When will you fulfill your promise to give me the entire Tianjin Gate? It will come true. Trust me. I'll wait for you. I bought the maid outfit and rabbit ears a long time ago. Do you want to see them? I'll show you what to wear. We don't seem to be able to leave anymore. Why can't we leave? The Li family didn't notice that my sister was also here. We can't leave because your sister is here. Look at her posture. Do you think she will just go back like this? That's the Ministry of Military Supervision and the Garrison Army. The martial arts department of the ancient martial arts family must be present to supervise and prevent accidental harm to civilians. I am Ji, who voluntarily came to help Lord Yu's town. Tang Ji has come here, so Tang Rong cannot do nothing. Meng Zui, please send someone to help guard the rear of the Yi family. Yes? Are the Yi and Li families finally going to settle? Do you need me to protect your life? The people of the Yi family are all gathered outside. The military supervision department and the garrison have arrived. What should we do? Back door, back door. What happened to the back door? Chu Xian took Momu to Ye's house with him. Thank you very much. Chu Qing, thank you so much this time. If you hadn't cornered the Li family here, how could I have taken over their territory so easily? The look of Tang's family, the villains gaining power, is really impressive. Is our Tang family's prescription effective? The younger generation of the Yi family, if you don't take action, this cake of the Li family will have nothing to do with you at all. Master Tang has a good appetite. Don't worry about us even if you eat. Don't blame me, as an elder, for not giving you a chance after the good deed. Tang Lian, help me block Li Yuan. Yes. Elder Tang Lian of the Tang family. Li Huamer, dare you kill me, elder of the Tang family. Cough cough. Don't kill me. I know many secrets of the Li family, and I still have some use for them. You can betray your family today and betray me tomorrow, you're such a soft bone. After betraying He Fu Handan, the Li family lost Li Huamer. Even a wild seed from somewhere deserves to be the head of our Li family. How are you doing? Chu Qing. Chu Qing. Chu Qing Li Qing, how are you? He can't die after 1,000 years of suffering, but if he doesn't pursue Li Huamer anymore, he'll run away. I'll never know if she is my other sister. I'm fine. Li Huamer, stop chasing her and let her go. What do you mean? Literal meaning. Just now, Li Huamer's palm sucked away all the yin poison from my body, but why did she help me? The Li family is gone, Li Huamer is not worth worrying about. As for those old events, they are already chaotic enough. Why must there be a truth? Now it's best for everyone to think that Li Huamer is an enemy. Follow her escape and take away all grievances and disputes. I want to confront the Tang family. It's getting late, everyone go back and wash up and sleep. Everyone, follow my command and take action. Everyone retreat. Morning, don't forget your original intention. My folks, the Li family is finished, our revenge has been taken, and those who gave their lives for the family can rest in peace. However, the blood they shed yesterday is not an excuse for us to fight for fame and fortune today. Go back, there is a grand sacrifice tomorrow. We must tell the deceased this news. Yes. You. Sis. If you get angry and take a break, everything will be fine. You did the right thing, there's no need to blame yourself. Large. Your spiritual power has been restored. It's Li Huanger. Why did she save you? Long story short, a long time ago, the Yi and Li families. No need to say it. Why did you intentionally let Tang Rong take advantage tonight? Hey, I said I have a kind heart and soft hands. Do you believe it or not? I can kill enemies, but if I don't kill everyone regardless of age, I'll have nightmares at night. So I'll borrow Tang Rong's knife so that she's satisfied and I'm satisfied too. Xing family. Stupid idiot. Even if no one destroys the Li family, they won't last long. Tang Rong missed a good opportunity to defeat the Yi family for this small profit. She can watch the fire from a distance. She can take the opportunity to persuade the allies of the Yi family to completely crush them. I really missed it. I still want to marry Tower over, but it seems like it's not possible. We'll have to find another marriage partner. The Yi family's matter has also been resolved. What are your plans for the next step? Of course, I'm going to catch that green dragon. I don't want my son to die in the womb. Although we both know it well, we haven't clarified it yet. It's not convenient to stay with you all the time. I want to move to Zhuke Street. Oh. You move in with me. Is this considered an invitation? It's not an invitation. We should be living together as a family. I'm just notifying you. Not going. You wouldn't be so petty, I was just joking. See, I joke with you and you refuse. Do you still expect me to take your jokes? Are you kidding me? Have. Whatever the wife says is right. Then I'll accept your joke. I gave you an opportunity, but you gave up, so it's not my fault. Do you agree or not to give a confirmation letter? Look again. Zhuke Street. No way, dude, we can actually live here. I moved to Zhuke Street. When will you fulfill your promise to marry Xing Tao to my sister? I knew you would come. They got engaged, married, and put it on until Chinese New Year. Sure. How about we add joy to our happiness? Let's hear how to add joy to happiness. You marry Xing Yu. That criminal family is from a prestigious family, and I can't even climb the ladder with my muddy legs. It's better to forget about it. Are you unable to climb high, or do you not admire my daughter? Lao Xing, don't make things difficult for me. Don't you know what your daughter looks like? I really don't have the fortune to endure. Old punishment. I have something else to see my brother. Let's go first. Jaifu. You have illegally borrowed the family name, which seriously violates the family rules of the otaku. According to the rules, you must return to the imperial capital to receive punishment. I know. Master, Chu Qing is here. Brother, you've already calculated it. Are we leaving? When are we going? I can't wait to see the dragon. We still need some purple bamboo. Isn't purple bamboo everywhere on the street? I have to pick the purple bamboo myself from the purple bamboo forest that is at least 100 years old. I'll ask someone if they need anything else besides this one. Once we find the purple bamboo forest, we can set off immediately. Chu Jiaolin. Do you have time these days, Chensi? What's wrong? I'm going to catch the dragon. I have. I go. What are we talking about? I also want to go. Forget it, you stay home. I will definitely bring the thing back. Don't you still believe me? If you cared about the child in my belly, why did you ask me to go on adventures in Fuan Beach so many times and pull me to fight and kill? At this moment, you remembered that I am pregnant. Are you sorry? This time is different. Anyway, I'm going to make a decision. If you dare to leave me, you'll be at your own risk. Okay, okay. Okay, you Chu-Ching. You're so bad at learning, aren't you embarrassed to do this in the hallway? Chu-Xiao, did you do it intentionally? Chu-Xiao, go back to your room for me. You guys keep going. So soon there is news of purple bamboo forest? In the depths of Yunjiang, there is a purple cloud peak, where there is a purple bamboo forest that has been around for a long time. It is the property of an ancient martial arts family in the neighboring city and has not yet been developed. How many bamboos do you want, or do you want a piece? If you only need a few, he'll sell me. If you want everything, I'll buy it. Since it hasn't been developed, you should buy it. There are so many wild purple bamboos. It must be a geomantic treasure. Just wait for my good news. Although the funds in my hand have been frozen, my pocket money is enough to buy more than a dozen hills. What happened? I have a bad feeling about this, and my instincts are usually right. Have you offended someone? Someone is seeking revenge. Can I count it? Chu-Ching, the head of the family, asked you to come over. Is there anything we can't talk about on the phone and ask you to make a special trip? Stop talking nonsense. The head of the household requires you to go there now, otherwise you don't have to go back to your old self. Xing family. What have I done wrong to you again? This crazy woman. Stop, what the hell is going on? Tell me. We're in-laws. You still have the nerve to mention the in-laws. You are thinking of meeting me. Do you really have nothing to hide from me? You are not the closest person to me. I can count the number of things I hide from you. There is a genuine dragon in the Yun River. Yes, there is. Okay, you little bastard, how dare you hide such a big thing from me? If I remember correctly, you once had my sister kneel in front of your house all night before agreeing to save me. Was our relationship that good before? I even came to tell you this earth-shattering secret. Now this won't cause you any trouble, will it? Hee hee, then we've just balanced my sister's situation. Even if it's over, we're still family. The news of the dragon in Yunjiang has been leaked, and a group of second-generation ancestors have arrived in the imperial capital. They are clamoring one by one, asking me to talk about the dragon. If it's just a group of younger generations, it's okay. The key is that they also brought letters from their elders at home. That group of old people is not easy to deal with. They kept pestering me and demanded that I hand you over when they couldn't ask anything. What do you think I should do? Even I don't know how the news leaked about the dragon. If Qingjiao is taken away by these people, wouldn't my child? It seems like you already know who leaked the secret, but that's your business. Now a group of second-generation ancestors are still waiting in my living room for me to hand you over. That green dragon, I am determined to have you help me drag their conditions. You drive it. You really look up to me for holding them back. At most, I won't help each other. As for the conditions, I was tricked so badly by you. Isn't it too much to have a dragon tail? Got it, can I go now? What do you mean, you know? If it weren't for the intervention of those people, I would definitely have been able to catch that dragon, but I can't be sure if things turned out like this, so how can I promise you? Little devil. I will try to help you, but only within my ability. I also try my best to catch that dragon. If I do, you will definitely get a share. The leak couldn't have been from Jiayu and Chensi. Military Supervision Department. The news about Qingjiao has leaked out, and now the circle of the imperial capital has exploded. It's estimated that someone from the imperial capital will come soon. What should we do? They have already arrived, don't you know? What? You wouldn't suspect that I leaked the information, would you? So is it you? Do you believe me when I say it's not me? I believe. Pack up your things now and go to Ziyun Peak in Yunshan to wait for me. There's Jiayu from Shenzhen Auction House. Just say I asked you to go. Good. I don't know if Chu Qing trusts me or not. If you believe it, you're going to catch the dragon. If you don't believe it, you're going to kill me. Chu family would. This is cousin Chu Qing, right? Mom, he is. Xiaoqing, this is Chu Lan, your cousin. Chu Lan, the son of Chu Qingru, Gongyu, said that this Chu Lan was originally engaged to her. I heard that you have met Miss Gong. Are you satisfied with this marriage? As your younger brother, I have made great efforts to help you marry a good family. I'm satisfied. I went back to my room beforehand. I have something to tell you. Is it because I said I was satisfied with the marriage that she got angry? I was just playing around and she couldn't tell, right? I want to visit my cousin's room. It's the first time we've seen each other since we're so big. I have a lot to say to my cousin. Which room is yours? I'm not here to come to Jinmin to see poor relatives like you. You'd better tell me everything about the dragon. I'm in a good mood and will reward you with millions of flowers. I just found out that the news about the dragon leaked, and now this guy is here. It's only a few million yuan. What the hell is sending a beggar? What kind of dragon? I don't know. Don't pretend. You'd better speak up obediently, otherwise the consequences won't be something you can bear. Besides, I'm not the only one who came from the capital this time. It seems that I am the only one named Chu Qing in Jinmen. My name is quite unique. Okay, if you're okay, just go out. What kind of thing are you? You should also let me out. A monk in the late Jindan period, his foundation is not stable. 9 times out of 10, he used pills to accumulate his cultivation. You. Haha Chu Qing, your martial arts must have been taught by your mother, right? Back then, your mother swore not to spread her martial arts skills to outsiders, which allowed her to leave the Chu family like a mourning dog. Now, she has actually broken her oath. Why did the Chu family do this to my mom? What mistake did my mom make? Back then, your father's slut climbed onto Elder Six's bed only to be discovered by your mother. In a fit of anger, she killed Elder Six. Do you think this is a self-inflicted sin? It's impossible. My dad isn't that kind of person. If you're not stupid, I'll kindly tell you that your father was drugged and thrown onto Elder Six's bed, and then your mother was led over to see if it was really exciting. Cough up. Chu Qing, you can't kill me. The Chu family won't let you go. These things are definitely related to that bastard Chu Qingru, but I can only endure for now. If I kill him, I can get away, but what about my parents and sister? It's not too late for a gentleman to seek revenge 10 years ago. I will engrave this in my heart. Don't you want to ask me about dragons? You second-generation ancestors from the imperial capital, forgive me for speaking frankly, are just a group of spicy chickens. I might as well tell you that the dragon is in Yunshan. Get out of here now, or I'll be afraid of someone who can't help but strangle you to death. Like me and Ming getting drunk for a few days. Be careful with everything. I must repay the debt of the Chu family in the imperial capital for my parents' matter. The news about Qingjiao has leaked, and it's rumored that the emperor has arrived with many people. Xing Lai and Chu Lan came to me because of this matter. What should we do? Don't worry, no one else can catch Qingjiao except me. Even if they do, I will bring back what the child needs. Shall we go to Yunjiang now? Go to Ye's house first to pick up Chensi. Besides, there's one more thing I need to ask someone to clarify. Yinglan will start his 3rd year in August. Are we leaving now that you're here? What's up? Did you leak the information? There aren't many people who know about Qingjiao. Chensi and Jiayu would never have said anything. As for Xiaoyu, if she didn't say it first, she wouldn't have said anything later. The news about Qingjiao has leaked, isn't it you? Tell Chu Qing quickly that it's not you. It's me. Chu Qing, please don't. I'll let you go for now. If there's a mistake with Qingjiao, I'll have you accompany him to his funeral. Dawn. Get in the car. Translate to N. I love the fact that you are not afraid to speak your mind, even if it's not always what others want to hear. You are a true friend, and I'm so grateful for your friendship. Chu Qing, I'm sorry. You don't have to say sorry. You're your sister. You're your sister. Ziyun Peak. I'm not afraid of ghosts knocking on my door if I don't do anything wrong. I received news from the imperial capital that the matter of Yunjiang Qingjiao has been leaked. What should we do now? Go up the mountain first. Wait, I have something to say. What's up? A friend came to the capital and asked me about Qingjiao. I didn't say anything about it before. But the matter has already been leaked. Why don't we bring one more person? She has a big head and strong abilities, and we can also ask her to pay for it. Is she reliable? No problem with character. I'm not good at making Xiaoyu talk to him about business matters, right? I'll go find something in the purple bamboo grove first. You guys wait for me outside. Wow, this woman paid 500 million yuan for tickets in one go. This woman does look extraordinary. It seems that the second-generation ancestors who came to the imperial capital are not all straw bags. You are Chu Qing, right? You can call me a Shu. Shu, who is distant, is not Uncle Shu's uncle. I am not taking advantage of you. Why is this speaking style a bit familiar? You look really good, much better than those arrogant crooked melons and crack dates in the capital city. You're complimenting me. No way? Of course, I thought you would ask how much it costs to stay with you for one night next. Haha, you talk so funny. So how much does it cost to sleep with you for one night? Make another bamboo raft and we can set off. If you only want these two things, we don't need to bother with so much trouble. I can get thousands of copies ready in one day. So you're really blind. Is your golden contact at home just a decoration? Nope. Are you guys using your golden eyes at home to spy on people? Hurry up and prepare the bamboo raft to make it more sturdy. What's the matter with you? It's okay, let's go prepare a bamboo raft. I'm also going to help. Large. You bamboo pole, very good. Hey, it's not something you can touch. For example, the long bamboo pole in your hand, or your. Do all women in this world have colors like this? Do you want to touch it? Of course, I can do anything. You're not that arrogant either. I'm arrogant, how low-key I am. Someone asked Chulan to tell us, the second-generation ancestors, that we are a bunch of garbage. If you've brought them before, why didn't you come here with them? Because I am more interested in you than that dragon. I know more about you than you know. For example, you are Chulan's cousin, and the Chu family in the imperial capital once expelled the heir from their home. So your surname is Gong. I'm not here to fight with you, and besides, it's unfair for you to treat me with a murder weapon. You're very smart, and I've already fallen in love with you. Unfortunately, the person who should have married me was you, but ended up becoming Gong Yu in confusion, just like the person who married Gong Yu should have been Chulan, who later became me. Don't compare me with Chulan, that's too insulting. I'm not like him, I really treat Gong Yu as a real sister. By the way, did you have anything to do with Gong Yu's talent being stolen? How fearsome her martial arts cultivation, and how fearsome her martial arts talent. She is the one who took away Gong Yu's talent. Gong Shu, this perverted woman has at least broken through the realm of transformation and has a solid foundation. I cannot defeat her. I can't bear to see you die because you're so funny. You didn't see Gong Yu a lot, right? And you were out wearing the green hat, but tried your best to protect her. Your relationship is really confusing. It's none of your business. Gongshu is Gong Yue's enemy, Xiao Yu is Gong Yue's confidant, but his relationship with Gongshu is also not shallow. Don't guess blindly about me and Gong Yu. It's not as simple as you think. Let me tell you, there were over 30 people in the imperial capital. Apart from those who gathered together, there were 3 truly formidable ones, 1 or 2 of whom even I had to be wary of. The most prominent one is Emperor Kai, the daughter of the 6 kings. Her strength is average, but she has many exotic treasures on her body, so she may not be the most powerful, but she is definitely the most difficult to deal with. There is also a girl named Jifei, the youngest daughter of the general. She is the most powerful fighter in the group and fights with all her might. Whoever sees her will make a detour, and I don't want to be with her either. There is also someone who is not strong in strength, but has great abilities. Her family has been serving as the head of the Imperial Court's Imperial Observatory and a national teacher for generations. She is good at luck, feng shui, and so on. You can call her a mute girl. She is not really mute, she just doesn't like to talk. So don't assume they're just wandering around in Yunshan. If you keep dilly-dallying, we might not even step on a pile of dung. The raft is ready. Let's go to Yunjiang. Are you fishing for dragons? I guess. Are we going to paddle upstream? Is the dragon upstream? I don't know. Why are we going upstream? Only by going upstream can I find Qingjiao 5. I can't explain it clearly in a few sentences, but I promise to take you to Qingjiao. Everyone has been rowing all night, and I'm tired from it. How much longer do we have to row? Because he's a boy, he doesn't need to paddle. You guys have been rowing all night. I am tired just looking at you. How much longer do we have to row? I don't know. Bro, you've always been reliable. Why are you being so unreliable now? I am already very reliable. Well, if I were to encounter someone unreliable, you would have gone crazy long ago. We've been walking for a day and a night. Everyone is tired and running halfway. How much longer do we have to walk? Good sister, this Yunjiang is so long. Do we just keep going upstream? Well, oh. Xia Chuqing and his group are all wooden. Kyoto's second patriarch and his entourage. How did you get there? Where's the dragon? Where's the dragon? Turn around, dragon is downstream. Is it because the bamboo pole changed color that we turned around? Yes. Why? This purple bamboo is born from the gathering of a peak of qi, and the green dragon is nurtured by the qi of the Yunjiang River. By borrowing the luck of purple bamboo to explore the luck of the Yunjiang River, there is no need to worry about not finding the green dragon. Go downstream. What? Did you make a mistake? Really? We had a hard time going up, and we need to go back? If you hit Emperor Kai or even the prince and daughter, they will be scolded by the empress at most once. But if you provoke a mute woman, the whole family may be cursed. Oh, Sister Sue, just tell us, everyone has been walking for so long, it is really not easy. The shoes that my aunt gave me are worn out. Asterisk Emperor took his maternal aunt as his empress. I'm not wrong. Did you hear Sister Sue say she's right? If you're not happy, just leave now. If you want to be together, just shut up and find the dragon. It's not that easy. Moreover, Chu Qing's threat to catch the dragon and calling us a bunch of garbage is simply unreasonable. We not only need to find the dragon, but also step on Chu Qing's feet. Good. When going upstream against the current, I only focused on rowing without taking a good look at the surrounding scenery. With this guy on his fishing rod, he's just planning to come and play in the mountains and waters, right? Will those people find Qingjiao before us? Can't. You also like Chu Qing. We're not so familiar with each other yet. I know you like him, and the one named Mengzue also likes him, but it's useless. Chu Qing and my sister are engaged, and neither of you will be with him. I don't have to ask him, but I know what you said is false. He's already married. He got married? How is that possible? He was engaged. With whom? I've already seen the marriage certificate with Dream Drunk. No wonder they're always together. Is Chu Qing being forced by that woman? Okay, even the people we have arranged for in the palace dare to move. I'm getting impatient. What are you crazy about? I'm crazy. This woman even dares to steal from my palace family. Does she really think my palace family is empty? What do you mean? Speak clearly. Did this woman force you to marry her? You're talking about this. We got married, but it wasn't her who forced me. I wanted to marry her. Do you have anything to do with me? It was clearly me who forced you. You. I thought you were different from Chulon, but now it seems like you're all the same. What do you know? Even Gong Yu, and I don't agree with that paper marriage certificate. You're just a thief, so you can still talk about me. What do you know? Blind people touch elephants and think they know everything. It's ridiculous. I am grateful to Yue, so I won't allow anyone to hurt her or betray her, including you. Is it okay for everyone to calm down and become prosperous? Is there anything we can't sit down and talk about? I don't seek wealth, please shut up. If you don't agree, get off the ship now. If you want to hit me, I guarantee you won't get any advantage. I bought a ticket, you don't have the right to rush me down. Since you brought up that matter, we can discuss it later. But there's one thing I must ask clearly, what do you consider the engagement between the Gong and Chu families to be? The marriage letter was thrown into the trash can by me, and now I don't know who picked it up to wipe my butt, so what's the big deal? Think about it yourself. When the people from the palace family come to find you, you will be fine. If you can't bring out the marriage certificate, then prepare to face the anger of the palace and Chu families. Okay. Cut. Is that marriage letter still there? I really tore it apart and threw it in the trash can. Then you're doomed. Who would come to kill me, Chu Anlin? Ha, Grandma Chu's name is also something you can call. When you fall into her hands, I'll see how you cry. Of course I cried with my eyes open. Can I still cry with my eyes closed? You. If I were to say one more thing to you, I would be a dog. He didn't even care about his engagement to the Gong family. It seems like he really loves his dreams and is drunk. Chu Qing ignored the engagement and married his beloved woman, which is a role model for us, but I thought he liked Yi Chensi. The Gong and Chu families are not that easy to fool. Golden Eye. What is it? Who has good water properties? I am good at swimming and can hold my breath underwater for more than 10 minutes at a time. There are so many warriors here, who isn't stronger than you? Okay, there's something in this water. You go and retrieve it. No, I can't do that. I'm dizzy. It's not good for me to be dizzy. My head feels dizzy. I need to pour it out. Don't bring anything up from the water, and don't come up either. Wow. Okay, I can't afford to provoke you, okay. Is there something inside here? Hua. This is the only one below. Do you still have the mood to catch snails? Wait. This is the treasure, and you can catch it all from below. What should Chu Qing do now? Fried to eat. Or else what other fresh methods do you have? You can all try them. These have only eaten? Otherwise? I'll fry it. It's quite amazing that you bring everything with you. The supplies I have prepared can survive in the wilderness for several months without any problem. Try them out quickly. I used to practice cooking, but I am only slightly inferior to a 5-star chef. What he makes can really be eaten. Yummy. I caught and cooked the snails. If you want to eat them, you have to follow my rules and charge only 1,000 yuan. You have to pay first come, first served. I beg your pardon. Ah. Let's divide it equally, fair and just. I won't eat my portion, will you divide it? Even if you're drunk, you won't eat it. Just one more plate would be great. What happened? Ah. I I have broken through the 8th level of martial arts. What's wrong with Zayu? If you don't need to replenish the flow for a while, the nosebleeds will be fine. Those snails are nourished by the Yunjiang Qi, and eating them can improve their strength. However, if you have the innate dragon Qi in your abdomen, eating them will cause conflicts, which are harmful and useless. And what about you? I don't need to. My golden pupils have also broken through. I know, when a section of the bamboo turns white, something good is going to happen. Or else I will help you hold it. You have already held it for 2 days. Are you sure you want to take it? A dragon may suddenly come out of the water and swallow you in one bite. Really? What do you think? The purple bamboo pole is connected to Purple Cloud Peak's fortune, while the water is Cloud River's fortune, which you can't lift. The only people who can lift it here are me, Dream Drunk, and Gong Shu. Dream Drunk isn't convenient, and I don't trust Gong Shu. Then lift the bamboo pole up and I'll see if it turns white. No. The place where the purple bamboo turns white is the node of Yunjiang's luck. I moved those snails, which is equivalent to taking away Yunjiang's luck. In theory, as the Lord of Yunjiang, Qingjiao should have appeared long ago. What's wrong with Sister Sue? What a lunatic. He's actually plundering Yunjiang's fortune like this. I want to see how miserable your death will be. Did the bamboo pole turn white for the nth time? It's white. Stop, stop, stop. I need to go into the water. What the hell? You're not going to stew it yet. It's not easy for parents to be so big, and besides, these golden spots look festive. It's so good to keep them at home. I'm not talking nonsense to you. What price do you have to stew? Don't pretend to be me even if you open it. I know you're a businessman, right? Then we all have a share in this one. No problem. How much do you think my cooking skills are worth? 20,000. I'm tired and need to sleep. You can solve it yourself. Deal. After tonight, Gong Shu's realm will be elevated again, but Gong Yu's life experiences are no better than this. Is this child really a bad omen? Why do you say that all of a sudden? This journey to seek the dragon does not seem to be as calm as it appears to be. Just what can instantly augment a warrior's cultivation? Just what have you endured? It's nothing, just a little injury. It's not worth you making a fuss. The reason why Chensi and his team improved their cultivation was because they absorbed the Yunjiang Qi, while I was counterattacked by the Yunjiang Qi. However, plundering the Yunjiang Qi is also a means to force Qingjiao to appear. Let's go back. Don't go back. We've all arrived here. Maybe the next node we'll encounter will be Qingjiao. What are you doing? What's the matter? What happened? Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't do anything I'm not sure about. Besides, he's both your child and mine, and I won't let you hurt him. I'm very tired now. Don't distract me, okay? She must have been too suppressed to do this. He worked so hard for this unexpected child that even I may not be able to do it. Thank you, Chu Ching. What stupid words are you saying? Although it's tiring, it feels really good. When I was in the cultivation world, I always felt like something was missing in life, but now I seem to have found that kind of thing. Chu Ching, I have broken through to the highest realm and become a martial artist in the realm of transformation. Today, our palace family produced the youngest martial artist in history. With this, the palace family can thrive for 300 years without decline. Thank you, I owe you a favor. Oh. I'll help you solve the engagement for free, it's not counted as a favor. Up to you. I'll replace you. Is this purple bamboo pole so heavy? Can Chu Ching hold it for 3 days without sleep? Is he still human? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Not a drop is left. The body has been hollowed out by the purple bamboo pole. How come it's her, Mumu Chu Ching? What's up? It's strange, there was nothing in front of me, why does it feel like I'd bumped into something? What's going on? Why did the boat capsize? What's going on? Gong Shu, continue to counter it with your martial arts skills. AAA. Jiayu. Go over here and see if I kill you. Palace commentary. If it falls down, it will be difficult to find it back. Palace commentary. Who will go and retrieve the palace documents? Jiayu. Although I have reached the realm of transformation, the path of martial arts is still long. In the future, I cannot be complacent just because I have achieved some results. How are you doing? Don't worry. I can't tell, my brother is quite good at flirting with girls. What about this carp? We almost lost our lives because of this little thing just now. So cute. This carp is one step away from jumping over the dragon gate. This level of river carp has been caught, and Qingjiao hasn't appeared yet. It's true that something has happened. Don't eat the river carp. I'll buy it with money. I can say that this price needs to be discussed carefully. Are you planning to retaliate against me for killing you? How about this? Jiayu refunded the shipping fee for Gongshu's boat, and Jiang Li returned it to him. He took care of all the preparations before catching the dragon. I'm just teasing him, this lady will never take back the money spent. Fish return home, from now on I'm a helper, any benefits will belong to you. I love you so much. When you reach the boundary of Tianjin, you all get off the ship, but Gongshu stays. Why? Why, Chu Ching? We've almost dug up the entire foundation of Cloud River. As the Lord of Cloud River, the Azure Serpent still hasn't shown up. This means that something has happened to it. If we keep going, I can't guarantee what will happen. I won't go back. I also want to follow you. How terrifying and majestic is the luck of Yunjiang. Even I only dare to take the mountain road, and I dare not take the waterway. But this Chu Ching, who plundered the luck of Yunjiang 3 times and 5 times, is still alive. Wait. What's wrong, Sister Sue? Only Xing Lai, a master in the realm of transformation, is a martial artist in Jin Min. However, she cannot have followed Chu Ching's antics. Could it be her? Are you saying that Gong Shu is impossible? She has a bit of talent, but at this age, reaching the level of enlightenment is just ridiculous no matter how much she thinks. We will cut down trees and build ships. When we go down to the river, Chu Ching will clear the way. We will not be affected by the backlash of Yunjiang's luck. We must catch up with them. Yes. Qinshan Gorge. The water ahead is getting narrower and faster. Do we really need to go in? That's okay. Is that really within the reach of human resources? No, I don't believe it's not Chu Ching. It definitely isn't. He is Chu Ching. Qingjiao must either die or be captured. Only this loach can transform the dragon into the new beast of fortune. It has not yet evolved completely, which is when it is weak. Water avoid technique. Dragon, dragon. 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 We found the dragon first. Be blinded by lust for money. You intentionally let it go. Otherwise? Don't forget, the Azure Serpent is no more. We've already plundered most of Cloud River's fortune. If the Ebony Serpent were to meet with misfortune, Cloud River will surely collapse. When it comes to floods, there are countless casualties everywhere, and no one can afford this karma. I was really lost in my mind just now. You must be Chu Ching. Upon seeing the county master, why aren't you kneeling to pay your respects? Didn't you say we were garbage before? Now you dare to let the dragon go. Why don't we have a fight before? Although there is a female emperor in the empire, the kneeling ceremony has long been abolished. She deliberately insulted Chu Ching. Okay, it depends on whether you can handle it. Don't do it. Don't worry, it's okay. He is bowing to the emperor with his own luck. This majestic aura can almost compete with Yunjiang, and Emperor Kai cannot withstand it at all. Sister Sue. Hua Jing, a few days ago we were evenly matched. I saved her life. Everyone has seen the scenery of Yunjiang. If there's nothing else to do, just go back. He's not Chu Ching. He stepped on the mute Empress Kai Jifei. How could I step on him? He's not. He's not him. He's not ha 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 ha. The Yunjiang spiritual energy is rich, so I can temporarily display my original strength, now. Chu Ching Chu Ching. What are we going to do now? Qingjiao is gone and Wu Jiao can't move. Even if Dekai reports to the Empress will not allow others to move. Therefore, our trip to Yunjiang is over. Let's go back. Seeing the dragon is worth the trip. You guys go back, I'm not leaving. You're awake. Don't worry, we're not at the end of our rope yet. I still need to go into the mountains to find the dragon nest. Is there anyone with me? Is there a dragon lair? Nonsense, but dragon nests are usually not in the river but in the nearby mountains. How can we find so many mountains? Of course, I have a way to rest well tonight and depart tomorrow. So let's relax tonight and get everyone excited. Why did you bring everything? Are you just planning to go on an outing? You also have moments of sighing. Didn't you? Walk together. What exactly are you looking for Qingjiao for? You don't seem like someone who would take a green dragon seriously, let alone waste so much effort for it. Do you know about the innate dragon qi? I had already captured that green dragon to extract its innate dragon qi, but it was snatched by Mingjue. At that time, we were still struggling, and we went through a lot together before we finally got together. Later on, I also found out that she had acquired the innate dragon qi, which not only failed to improve her cultivation but also had problems with her body. So you're looking for Qingjiao to get drunk in your dream. Not bad. Only by obtaining the companion of Qingjiao can we save her. So you still have such a touching story. Yeah. Why are you blushing? You're not falling for me, are you? Are you too narcissistic? If it weren't there, it would scare me to death. What do you mean? Do you think I'm ugly or not worthy of you? Well, I've never had much immunity to women. Is this breaking your bottom line? It's irresponsible for women in this world to run away after flirting one by one. The smell of adultery. What are you tying? The dragon whiskers of Wujiao are used to find the nest of Qingjiao. Go over there. Why? Longshu refers to the direction of Wujiao. Both it and Qingjiao are the dominant forces of the Yunjiang River, adhering to the principle of the king does not see the king. Qingjiao's nest must be in the opposite direction. There are traps, everyone be careful. That arrow can at least injure 3rd or 4th grade martial artists in the martial arts realm. It's definitely not designed for beasts. There are still people in these deep mountains and forests. Who would live here? Are they savages? Do they eat people? It's a pity that you don't have such a rich imagination to write novels. Is this blood? This person has been poisoned, most likely from the arrows shot just now. There are 2 groups of people in this forest besides us. That's a corpse. There is nothing on this person that can prove their identity. She's wearing such strange clothes. Is she a Hanfu enthusiast? How did they come? Why? Why did they come here? Does she know anything? Have you seen enough? You still can't leave. Do you know anything about that Hanfu woman? I know a little bit, yes, but it doesn't help us now. And I can't say either. As a palace official, it cannot be said that the woman or the power behind her is not simple. Burn it. The increasing number of traps indicates that we are approaching the core area where the two groups are fighting. The person who set the traps and the Hanfu female corpse must be two different groups of people. We came here for the dragon's nest, but we ended up here. Are they also related to the dragon nest? Everyone, be careful. Gomshujayu, coming quickly. This is a wood spell, and the caster is a monk. Wood cultivators love to hide in the crown of the tree and blend in with it. There. Stay where you are. Woman? The meridians of women in this world are simply unable to withstand spiritual power and cannot cultivate the Tao. Who are you and what is your relationship with the remnants of Qingxian? Passers-by don't know what kind of Qingxian remnant you are, and who are you? You don't have the right to know. Since you're not a remnant of Qingxian, get out of here quickly. Otherwise, if you die, don't blame the world or the lowly man. Now your little life is in my hands. Do you dare to talk to me like this and seek death, lowly man? What's your name and who are you? What are you doing here? How many of you are in total? We, the Zuan Palace, will not let you go, a lowly man. They will skin, bone, and boil you and all your relatives into corpse oil to make candles as a tribute to me. She is igniting her divine soul. This mentally ill woman comes from Xuannu Palace. Is Xuannu Palace a cult? We are already very close to the dragon nest. Mom. Mom. Don't go, Chincy. Chu Ching. Dawn. My mom was really over there just now, on that tree. I saw her. I really need to go find her. Chu Ching Mu Wood. You stay here, I'll go take a look. Dawn is not a liar, maybe she really saw something. But there are no traces of trampling on this tree. Wait. This is. This person is at least 2 levels higher than me, equivalent to a martial saint, so he evaded my divine consciousness. Why is this expert in the forest? How could Chincy recognize her as Aunt Yi? Creaking sound. Who? Stop. It seems that she is the one who set the trap, probably a remnant of the Qingxian tribe in the Xuannu Palace. We have been around here 3 times, it seems she is going around in circles. She's not very powerful. The person Chin 11 saw definitely wasn't her. This matter was getting more and more chaotic. Hao Chiao. Li.Li Funner? What is she doing here? The dragon's nest is under the waterfall, which is too coincidental. I need to go back and meet up with Dream Drunken and the others first to prevent them from worrying. Why are you here? You've been chasing people for so long, I don't know if they're alive or dead. It's okay to ask questions and make messy marks. Hey, where are you going? Do you know how dangerous it is in the forest? I can still rest assured that even you can't resist being with them. They are my lovers and friends, and they must be looking for us already. We'll just keep going and find out when. Aren't you always very resourceful? I have a way to ignite it, and it will attract everything. Will you let it go or not? There's someone over there. Chase. Soul again. Cough. Ah. We encountered several groups of people in the forest, and surprisingly, there were unarmed men around him. However, there were people from the Ministry of Military Affairs and a woman who was also very powerful. Several people fell into her hands. They did come to find me. It seems they did it separately and even had a fight with the people from the Xian Envy Palace. Double ghosts. You, as a man, are truly ruthless and ruthless. You can kill anyone you say. I didn't kill her. If her spirit is banned and triggered, it will ignite spontaneously. This woman is a warrior. Previously, she encountered a cultivator named Xian Envy Palace. Where is it that allows women to practice martial arts and also cultivate Taoism? Secret code of Xuannu Palace. Get up. What are you doing here? We are pursuing Qingxian here. Before Qingxian, he befriended a Qingjiao and Shui protector asked us to investigate here. I don't necessarily know more about Qingjiao and the others than I do. We need to keep up with Yi Chenxi to find Chu Qing right now. They also got separated. She's much stronger than me. Mom, is that you? I knew you weren't dead before you died. Mom, you must remember me, otherwise how could you save me? But why don't you want to see me? Is it only when I'm in danger and about to die that I can see you? She's so childish. She's your sister. You're my mother? Since when did you admit it? Used to be, now not. It's drizzling. That's Drizzle's shotgun. Drizzle. Home nest. Are you all right? One. I can be considered to have met you all. I thought I was going to die here. You're not injured, are you? I'm fine, Xiaoyu. I got hurt to protect myself. After such a long day, we should all get some sleep. I'll keep watch. Although those mysterious palace maids are evil, most of them have low strength and should not have any problem getting drunk. As for Chenxi, she can definitely do it too. Gongshu and I will go separately to find Meng Zue and Chen 11. You two can hide in a place near here and not be found. Don't take action. If you have to take action, shoot. Yes. Before parting ways, I'll give you some advice. Kill those women as quickly as you can, and there's no need to question why they want to kill you because you're a man. That's ridiculous. Just because I'm a man, gender discrimination is too severe. Don't think you're capable of everything. I can't mess with them, and neither can my family. Why don't I tell you? My father is the younger brother of the Empress Dowager. The Xuannu Palace can't even provoke the supervision of the martial arts king. It's interesting that there are other identities in the palace memorial. This world is becoming more and more interesting. Can you come out and meet me, friend or foe? I knew you were okay. This sentence should be said by me. The dragon nest has been found, but we haven't had a chance to enter yet. Don't worry, everything will be fine. By the way, are you wearing your mask? Can I borrow it from you? Certainly. Reach out your hand. It recognizes you as its master. Give it a try. This sword has a strong killing intent. It's a good sword. It can transform according to your heart's desire, and you can choose any kind of mask you want. Are you drunk from a dream? Why are you wearing a mask? Wow. I didn't say anything. I didn't ask anything. Are you okay? No problem. I saw my mom. She's still alive. She saved me. It's impossible for me to witness her being attacked with my own eyes. Do you believe me or not? Letter. I didn't originally believe it, but there were too many things along the way that people had to believe. The person I'm chasing is Li Huamer. What? The trap in the forest was set by her. She may be a remnant of the Qing Xian tribe in the Zuan Palace. When is she? Don't worry about them. The disputes have nothing to do with us. Just let them go. Let's go to the dragon nest. I already know where the dragon nest is. Good. The atmosphere here is very unnatural. This rain just keeps falling. This is the technique of summoning rain. The person who summons rain and casts spells on such a large scale is at least equivalent to a martial saint in the Mahayana and martial arts realms, and can kill us with just one slap. This kind of cultivator gives a few meanings to the next rain. It's hard to hide our traces in the rain, and the people in the Xian NV Palace will soon discover us. We don't want to confront them head-on. They may not necessarily think the same way. I really don't understand you. Are you trying to protect Yi Chenxi, or do you want to kill her? She's your sister. It's not important, I just want to know what you're up to. Don't you know how difficult it is to deal with people in the Xian NV Palace? Do you want to kill Yi Chenxi? It seems that you care a lot about Elevener and have already recognized her as a sister. It's none of your business. I just want to know if you are Yi Qingmei or not. Is it true that my strength has greatly declined and I cannot confront the Xian NV Palace head-on, but there is a woman in the group who is transformed into Immortal? I want to use her hand to get rid of that group of bugs. As for whether Yi Chenxi dies or not, it depends on fate. Everyone has been following all the way. If you have anything to say, feel free to talk to me in person. You guys invite someone to speak, don't put a man in front being ambiguous. Shui Hufa. This woman is not weaker than you go with them. I won't go, I absolutely won't have any contact with them. Would. I'm sorry. What the hell? Okay, don't be afraid. I will secretly use voice transmission to talk to you. Whatever I say, you say. We are here to eradicate the remnants of Qingxian. You are not Qingxian remnants. What are you doing here? We came for Yunjiang Qingjiao and got lost in the mountains. Do you know the Yunjiang Qingjiao? Where is it? I don't know yet, but we have the means to find out. You are fortunate to have met our envoy from the Xian NV Palace. I am now recruiting you to take us to find Qingjiao, and there will be a great reward if we find him. Let's go then. Wait a minute. You go ahead and kill those two annoying men first. Chincy, calm down. Tell them like this. They are bait for Qingjiao. If they kill Qingjiao, they won't be able to find him. Then find Qingjiao and kill him. The dragon nest is under the waterfall. You guys go down and we'll wait here. You guys go down and lure Qingjiao out first. Don't worry, we won't mistreat you. I'm going to kill you, you yellow-faced woman. I am here to save you. Get down quickly. Chu Qing's move really works, making them think there's danger down there. They will definitely let us explore. If I stay in the water for another second, I'll drown. Let's take this tunnel to the dragon nest. It's been so long, why haven't we come up yet? It's hard that we got eaten by Qingjiao. Others may be eaten, but that transmigrator is absolutely impossible. Oh no, we fell for it. Let's go. This is your purpose. Here we are. Dead. Qingjiao has died. If Qingjiao dies, this dragon nest is nothing more than that. This is abnormal. The body of a strange beast like a dragon does not decay for hundreds of years after death. Wait a minute. This is wuxia. That makes sense. It swallowed Aunt Ye's body and died of martial arts. But my mom is still alive. What's going on? Perhaps the martial arts in her body were absorbed by Qingjiao, and her erosion of Qingjiao's body was equivalent to exchanging lives with Qingjiao. Chu Qing. Don't worry. Everyone, please step back first. Hold it. This is companion organism. It seems that Chu Qing came to find Long just to get drunk in his dream. Wow, a group of slickheads dared to play tricks in front of my Xian NV Palace. You all die here, right? Are you so certain that it was us who died, not you? Little bastard goes crazy with his mouth. The remaining sins of Qingxian deserve eternal death. Dharma protectors. Whispering softly, you can't beat him. Can't you see what the golden light around him is? It's Yunjiang's luck, something that even the remnants of Qingxian can't borrow. Withdrawal. You can actually bring Yunjiang Qi. The one guarding Yunjiang now is Wu Jiao, and I helped him transform into Jackie Chan. Of course, he is willing to lend it to me. Go. Oh, wow. Ah. OMG. The Xuannu Palace has been resolved, but how can we get out? Everyone, come with me through the ventilation opening. I must kill that stinky man. Who are you? Remnants of the Azure Profound. You. Impossible. Qingxian is dead. Moreover, he is a man. If it weren't for my significant loss of strength, how could I have allowed you to bounce until now? Are you Yi Qingmei or Qingxian? Who am I really? There are two memories in my soul, one is Qingxuan's and the other is Yi Qingmei's, both of which are incredibly real. Sometimes I'm Yi Qingmei because her memories dominate. On the contrary, I am Qingxian. Who exactly am I? Will you continue like this? It seems that she cannot recognize me. Who knows? I'm leaving here. Do you want to come with me or what? You can choose for yourself. Of course I'll go with you, I don't have a place to go back to either. Good boy. Let's go. Maybe if I'm in a good mood, I can still accept you as my disciple. Your qualifications are really poor. What kind of broken techniques are you practicing? Wait for me. We came out of the dragon's nest. Surprisingly, we had arrived at the place where we had abandoned the boat and entered the mountains. Yes, it's over. Let's go. Mom. Goodbye. The journey to seek the dragon is over. You are not going back with Xiaoyu. What are you doing with us? I'm going to visit my brother-in-law's house. Hi. You guys can count it back. Why do you still need me to kneel down for you? But I'm not free today. If you have anything to do, please say it's okay and leave. I want to thank you for showing mercy and not taking my life at that time. Well, if you don't hold a grudge against me, it's fine. Hate will still hate me. Although I didn't die, years of cultivation turned into nothing. I remember this debt. Then you should hate it. Gene Man is good. But are you willing to stay here for a lifetime? When I get into National University, I'll go to the Imperial Capital. If Guada has ambition, I'll wait for you in the Imperial Capital. I'll treat you to dinner when the time comes. There are already a lot of troubles before we go to the capital city. I'm afraid we won't feel lonely at all when we go there in the future. Damn it, sister, at least pay attention to the impact. You don't have to pay attention to this kid. Don't even think he's young, he's actually bad. He's even married. Why are you hooking up with another girl? You can't do this. Besides being drunk in your dreams, you also have flowers, leaves, and dawn. Can you take care of them now? Pay attention to your health. You're really impressive. Fortunately, I'm not the one who got engaged to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have become a martial arts king in the future and could have become the Green Hat King directly. It is imbued with meaning. Humph. Dream. Little brother, is she from the Gongong family? She is Gongshu, Gongyue's elder sister. I've seen your home, I'll be leaving now. See you in the capital later. What's going on here? You don't want to marry Gongyu. Why did you suddenly hook up with her sister? If it's not what you think, you can just ignore my affairs. Anyway, don't speak recklessly. I can't provoke this person either. Do I dare to speak recklessly? I haven't lived enough yet. By the way, a female classmate came to see you a few days ago. Guess who she is? Class monitor Song Chaoran. I haven't been to school for so long, maybe there's something wrong. Quoshi is a particularly beautiful girl named Tang Xian. I helped the Yi family, which is equivalent to standing on the opposite side of the Tang family. How could Xian be so proud and come to me? What did she come to me for? I'll send you the admission ticket. Tomorrow is the college entrance examination, and she asked me to ask you if you remember when you agreed to take the National University entrance examination together. Tomorrow is the college entrance examination. I haven't reviewed yet. I don't want to repeat for another year. I can only use my divine sense to engrave all the content in the book into my mind first. What are you doing? The college entrance examination is tomorrow. Since I met you, I haven't seen you read books. Now that I know you're in a hurry, if you can't get into this university, why don't you pay a sponsorship fee? The thoughts of wealthy people may be different, but if I want to enter National University based on my abilities and break off my engagement with the Gong family, I also need to make Chu Anlin open his eyes and take a look. Li Jie, why don't you wait until next year? You don't even think highly of me, Qinglian. Dream, if you don't hurry up and watch, you'll really wait until next year. Just take the exam well, Mom. Don't overthink anything else. Father, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Got it. Although these knowledge may differ slightly from the previous life, they are generally the same. The books I have read in my previous life are still useful. Hanfu, little sister. What are the people of Zuan Palace doing here? I am about to enter the examination room. You don't have anything to say. Wishing you good grades and avoiding the pain of repeating the exam. Be gone. Recently, many people from the Xian NV Palace have come to the Chu Xingjing Gate. Go and investigate what they are doing here. Yes. Everyone who saw me in Yunshan has been killed, so I shouldn't have left any trace. It's really unfortunate that I can do all these questions. Miss, the people from the Xuannu Palace are mostly active in the Yunjiang generation. They are investigating the affairs of the Qingxian remnants, but their subordinates have not found out what Qingxian remnants are. Okay, withdraw all of our people and leave no trace behind. Yes. It seems that they are not here for me, but for the remnants of Qingxian. So many people, including the Protector, are trapped in Yunshan. She will definitely investigate to the end. It won't be long before this place becomes the center of a vortex. He will also be affected. How did you do on the exam today? I don't know which god blessed me, but I can solve every problem I encounter. Congratulations in advance. By the way, I have something to do tonight and will spend the night in a drunken state without going back. Okay, don't sleep too late. How do you feel about her being strange? However, the child's matter has already been resolved and there shouldn't be much left. Maybe there's really something wrong. I also need to prepare well for tomorrow's exam. Last-minute cramming still works. I can't let anything happen to him, let alone go back. I have to make a decision now. Finally finished the exam. Dad stewed pork ribs for you tonight to make up for it. Is she also busy today? Get in the car, I'll take you back. Thank you. I almost thought you wouldn't take the college entrance examination as a reference. I almost forgot, thanks to your reminder. Can you get into National University, Yin? What about you, Qingnan? Of course I can. If you can really get into National University, I will wait for you there. If we can't meet again next time, we may become enemies. I don't want to be your enemy. Who is she? She looks bad at the visitor. Don't worry, neighbor mother-in-law with a bad temper. I can handle it. You can go back first. What's wrong, mother-in-law? What's the big deal for you? My wife kindly asked me to remind you to restrain yourself recently. Some people have already set their sights on you. This world is big, not just empires, but also other things. Got it, thank your wife for me. Why haven't you answered the phone yet? Where did Dream Drunk go? Did you guys argue when the person left early? She asked me to tell you something about being drunk, dreaming, and dying. Don't worry, you'll take over. What? I thought I would live in Jingmen for the rest of my life until I met someone from Zuan Palace, and then I realized that I had been avoiding some things. I need to solve them now. Don't worry about me, I will definitely bring my child back safely. At that time, something was wrong with her. She was just in a hurry to solve the current situation and didn't ask much. It was the college entrance examination again. Is she related to the Xuannu Palace? Why did you leave without telling me anything? Am I too weak to protect her? A month later. Brother, don't be bored in the room. The college entrance examination results are out now. Chu Qing, congratulations on being the provincial top scorer and getting admitted to news. This is a notice from news, delivered by the teacher himself. My dear son, it was written by a professor from National Taiwan University himself. Is the professor who wrote the notification letter a warrior? It seems that National University is not a simple place. Why are you still crying on this big day? My son has achieved success, and I'm glad we don't have to be controlled by those people anymore. Mom and Dad, I will definitely become stronger and protect you. I'm having dinner at my uncle's house today, with no restrictions on alcohol consumption. Good. It's getting late, so we won't disturb you anymore. Be careful on the way. What do you think of Chu Qing? Very good, very excellent. It used to be like this before, and now I'm even less worthy of him. I'm the same. We both like him. Let's live in peace in the future. I know it's hard for you to be drunk and leave, but there are so many people who like you. Now that you have a prestigious school, your future is bright. Cheer up and don't keep the room stuffy anymore. You still need to say it. This month, I have been confined to my room practicing. Only by becoming stronger can I protect everyone I want to protect. Hey guys, let's chat again. I'll go in first. Congratulations on being admitted to National University as the top scorer in the province. Did you pass the exam? I got into the exam, but I'm not as good as you, Chu Qing. You've become famous and probably many big shots know your name. Congratulations to you as well. See you at National University. Good night, National University. What's up? Drunk and dreaming, something big has happened. Come over quickly. I'll be right there. What happened? Congratulations to Boss Lang for becoming the top scholar in Tianjin and being admitted to National University. You guys are too exaggerated, aren't you? It's not an exaggeration at all. This is the first time that Gene Man has produced a male top scorer. It's just that we must celebrate well. The boss has already instructed that if you are admitted to National University, we must hold the biggest celebration banquet for you. What about the person mentioned by Ming Zue? I don't know. Don't worry, she will definitely come back. You need to keep up your spirits. Today is your home court. Today, you have been blessed with the title of top scholar. Enjoy yourselves and move, jump, and the music will start playing. Boss, this is something that Sister Xian specially prepared for you. I saw that the drinkers who didn't dance were replaced with women. She put in a lot of effort. This is the familiar scene. Dream drunken. The person clearly came out from here. Sword formation. Is the killing intent so obvious that you're afraid others won't know? Sure enough, no wonder someone from my palace can kill me. Don't talk nonsense to him, kill him. Dream. You're not drunk from a dream. It's already too late to realize now. What martial arts is this? Why is the martial arts competition still domineering? If you fall into my merciless claws, you will turn into blood within 10 minutes. Give me a chance to tell you where Dream Drunk is, and I can give you the antidote. Who are you? Why are you looking for Dream Drunken? I'm from the Xian NV Palace. You probably won't forget the people who killed us before, right? This is the first time I've seen someone who can fight back even after being struck by ruthless claws. Tell me, where is Dream Drunk? I can give you a satisfying experience. Over my dead body. What a pity. At this moment, I still want to struggle. Stop it. Move your smelly feet away from him. Did Xiaoming get drunk and finally come out? You really fell in love with this little man. Didn't Aunt Hong teach you? Men are meant for fun, so you can't really be emotional. It seems like you've forgotten. Dream drunken with 10. Dehu Fa, you released him. Didn't you come to find me? I'll go back with you. Xiaoming drunk, have you forgotten the rules in the palace? We must take this little man away, and we cannot keep him either. If you dare to kill him, I will die immediately in front of you at the palace master's place, and you cannot explain it. Xiaoming will talk to Aunt Hong about terms when she grows up drunk. I'll let him go this time. Antidote. Dream. I know what you're going to say. Don't worry, they won't hurt me. Forget about me and live your life well. Don't come looking for me. Boss. Boss, what's wrong with you? Boss. 2 days later. No matter how many times you ask, I have nothing to say. I'm just asking you where the Xian'an Palace is. Can't you even say that? The Empress may not even know where the Xuannu Palace is, but as a small mayor of Jinmen, what can I know? For the sake of being in-laws, I have a piece of advice for you to forget about the Xian'an Palace. That is an existence that both the Empire and the Empress must fear. Once they get involved, it is a dead end. I don't care about the Empire or the Empress, I just want to know where the Xuannu Palace is. Young people are really helpless. Didn't you get into National University? I can tell you that the establishment of National University is closely related to the Xuannu Palace, and you may find clues there. Thank you very much. Dream drunk, wait for me. I will definitely rescue you. This is Imperial University. Standing in front of such a prestigious institution suddenly feels a bit shy. Learning scum, basic scum. It's all here now. Give me your luggage and bags. There's no reason for girls to help men carry boxes. No, before leaving, Auntie and Uncle instructed us to take good care of you. Namely, Dawn Flowers, we can't go to the imperial capital of Chuqing. Could you please send it to school? Please, this is the first time a boy has walked so far. I can't trust him. Don't worry, wrap it around me. I followed me to the bathroom all the way. Is this for taking care of or monitoring? You guys are welcome. This is a wolf's den. Are you Chuqing? I'm from the biology department in my sophomore year, and my name is Zhou Yuan. Hello, senior, where should I go to register? This is what Chinese university students should look like. Come with me. You are the male champion in Tianjin. He's a handsome guy. I really want to flirt with him. Are you crazy? Didn't you see that she has a girlfriend? Which one is my girlfriend? I don't know. They're both quite fierce. Gripping grass, what are you? Tiger wolf guess. Men's dormitory. This is the boys' dormitory. Will there be many handsome guys? Boys' dormitory, girls are not allowed to go up. I'm a new student. Just put things away and come down. The top universities are different. The dormitories are all so high-end. I have never lived in such a good dormitory when I was studying. If you like it so much, don't leave. Anyway, the bed is big enough. What are you saying? Bad kid, just forget about it. I thought Chuqing was some kind of powerful person, but she turned out to be just a slut who rose to power by seducing women. What are you? It's worth mentioning Chuqing. Get lost, you have no place to speak. So fast. There must be a limit to the boldness of those who attack me on my turf. There are still 2 of your people. Ha ha ha, it's getting worse and worse every generation. Your father is just a disobedient bitch, and you're even more despicable than him. You are from the Chu family. I forgot to introduce my eldest son, Chu Xingyuan, who is the eldest daughter of the current head of the Chu family and the future head of the Chu family. Sister Zhou Yuan, it turns out that you are so enthusiastic about helping us just to gather intelligence. You are Chu Qingrou's daughter and Chu Lan's sister. Humph, I haven't even gone to settle accounts with you yet, so you came to the door by yourself. Do you dare to mention my younger brother? You have caused such harm to my younger brother, and I will seek justice for him today. There are still 2 brushes. Grandma heard that you were admitted to the National University of China, which allowed you to go home and recognize your ancestors. She hopes you won't be disrespectful. I have no relationship with the Chu family, and I don't want to have any relationship. If that's the case, then we're enemies. Be careful in the future. I have plenty of time to play with you. Chu Qing, are you okay? That Chu Xinyuan's realm is not low, but he can't hurt me yet. The students at National University are indeed very talented. Although my level has improved, I still can't keep up with Chu Qing. Boss. Don't worry. This Chu Qing should not be underestimated. I need to quickly tell my mom and grandmother. Your school cafeteria is also too foul, isn't it? It's so delicious. It's like lying on a summer beach. The cool sea breeze blowing on your body is so refreshing. We've known each other for a long time. Why didn't I realize you were a foodie? I knew it right after we met. As soon as we met, she invited me to have barbecue and got drunk unconscious. It was the 10-string lodging I sent her home. Okay, back then you had Chu Qing's idea, right? At that time, you two had nothing to do with each other. To be honest, neither of you should leave. Hua Hua, it's the same where you do your work. I just arrived in the capital, and there are many places where I need your intelligence. Well, I'll listen to you. Chinsi Yesher Pharmaceutical can open a branch in the capital city at Jingmen Development Company, Ltd. That's a good idea, but I need to go back and discuss it with my sister. Okay, you guys stay at a hotel tonight and go find a house for Hua tomorrow. Which friend? Late night visit. Morning glow? I'm leaving tomorrow. Don't you want to say goodbye to me? Think about it. I used to hurt you so much that I couldn't bear to resort to violence. Tonight, I won't be polite. When will you be polite? This place is really nice. You can see your school from here. But when Yi Jia left early in the morning, she looked worried. Will she still come? She will definitely come. When a woman becomes fierce, there's nothing wrong with a man anymore. Yi Jia is indeed a role model for our generation. Aren't you jealous? I just need to be by your side all the time. Thank you. Hua has also settled in the Xian'an Palace, but there is still no clue about it. The biggest problem at present is that Chu Xinyuan from the Chu family has already come knocking on the door, so there can be no follow-up. So fast. Xian. Don't let me in yet. Do you want the dormitory manager to drive me away? Guada indeed favors male students over female students, and the best dormitory available is a double room. I've been busy at school and haven't had a chance to find you yet. With Miss Year and Loli by your side, it's hard for you to remember our agreement. Do you know that you and the sisters of the Yi family have pushed the Tang family to lose their foothold in Jin Men? My mother is very angry and ill. But I still like you and can't forget you no matter what. Purple Rock 17. I've thought a lot and hesitated for a long time, Chu Ching. I won't let go of you. Bear these in mind. What about the Tang family now? How are you? Neither the Tang family nor I will be easily defeated. Wait and see, one day the Tang family will crush the Yi family, and you will willingly only like me. This is the Tang Zian I know. I'm waiting. The counselor will gather at the large playground tomorrow at 8 o'clock for military training and wear school uniforms uniformly. The counselor will gather at the large playground tomorrow at 8 o'clock for military training and wear school uniforms uniformly. Dear freshmen, start from today. You are about to enter a 10-day military training. That's enough. National University does not require weak individuals. Those who cannot pass military training will be directly dismissed. Zian, do you have a boyfriend now that you're so calm? Let your boyfriend also introduce me to someone. The instructors appeared and led their teams to start military training. Why is it her? I've heard for a long time that it's really her who comes from Deetsai County. She's so beautiful. Dear freshmen, from today on, I will be your instructor. This year, the proportion of male students admitted to National University of China exceeded previous years, so the Empress Dowager ordered me to personally train and eliminate the weak who play the flute to fill the number. Do you understand? What does it mean to fill in the number with a bamboo flute? Aren't we all admitted through exams? Yeah, who wouldn't be an elite among the elites to get into National University? UDA values women over men. Do you understand? Yes. I didn't hear your voice, this classmate. Yes. Speak louder, so softly. I still want to enter National University. Good, very spirited. Who dares to be rude to the princess? Can't you just run for 5 hours? Please speed up for me. Everyone is optimistic that such a weak person is not qualified to stay at the National University and can only leave. Can the remaining people still persist? Can the remaining people still persist? Can persist. Good rest for 5 minutes. You have good physical strength. Commonly. You are now qualified to be my lover. You can choose luxury homes, luxury cars, and attend high-end banquets as you wish. How do you feel about it? If the instructor is dissatisfied with the abundance of cowboys on the bar street, I am a child from an innocent family. Innocent haha, the notorious Ronin of the Jin Men has connections with several young ladies from major families. You can also say that. Better than you, this vulgar princess. Pay attention to your wording. The princess is charming. That bitch seduced the princess based on her beauty. Boss, we'll teach him a lesson for you. Follow Team 1. Follow Class 2. It's none of your business here. Let's secretly teach that kid a lesson with 5 lips. Gents. You two have something to ask me about. Chu Ching, isn't that right? As a wild kid from out of town, don't think you can climb the princess just because you have some looks. When you first arrived in the capital, my brothers taught you the rules of the capital. It's true that all newly enrolled boys at National University can practice the Dharma, but their level is too low. Why lock the toilet door? I didn't lock it. You can ask them. What's going on? What did you do to them? They were the ones who took action first. I acted in self-defense. You also practice Taoism. I know you all admire Di Kai, but I have no feelings for her at all. I hope you understand. Are you saying the princess is being presumptuous? Not only does she act presumptuous, but she's also very annoyed. I don't allow you to speak of her that way. What's so good about that woman? She's worth fighting for. She is good anywhere, the best in the world. She's good everywhere, the best in the world. TSK, 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 you've been brainwashed. Her martial arts skills are not good, and her character is not much better. I advise you. Give me a break. Are you a dog? The men's restroom is very lively. It seems that the instructor has heard enough of the wall corner. Does it sound good? It sounds really nice. I'm being sentimental, but my martial arts skills are not good, and my character is not much better, right? She came earlier, and I looked embarrassed in front of her. Finally let go, hissing fiercely. How can someone be isolated on the first day? It's not my fault. It's not a matter of right or wrong. Being isolated at National University has serious consequences, and your biology department has a precedent of being forced to drop out. Is the name of the expelled student Xiao Wei? Isn't that very clear to you? So sometimes, if you can bear it, just a little longer. And Gene Min, I can still protect you here. The Tang family is too small. Girlfriend? That's right, instructor. We're done eating now. Let's go first. I really don't understand where you really like him. Why did you come here too? Military training is exhausting me. My mom really wants to force me to attend National University. Ji Fei's half-sister Ji Lian. Mom specifically asked me to tell you that even if you fall out, you still have to attend this school. I almost forgot that Xiaolian also entered National University. Why do I have to read books when my cultivation is poor and my grades are poor? But I didn't expect there to be a handsome guy at National University. What's the name of the guy who just left? You'd better not provoke him. He's my prey. Are you going to snatch him from me? I dare not, I dare not. A man who can make both my sister and the princess look at him differently is not easy. I need to provoke and provoke him properly. What's going on between you and Princess Di Kai? I got married with her Liangzi in Jinmen. So it's quite troublesome that you've provoked several major families in the capital at the same time, but I don't think Princess Di Tsai has any hostility towards you. She's a lunatic who knows boys admire her and deliberately gets close to me to create hatred. No wonder there weren't any boys sitting with you. It turns out you're jealous. I really want to treat you, but today is not suitable for your menstrual period. If one day I need your help, will you help me unconditionally? What are you thinking? Is there anything else to say? When did this woman come? I didn't even notice. Who are you and what are your responsibilities? Running into the boys' room in the middle of the night, what else can he do besides Shu Wei? Unexpectedly, the discipline of the National University is strict and there are still thugs running rampant at night. But whether you can sleep or not depends on your ability. If it's spicy enough, I like you, the spicy little brother who takes action at the slightest provocation. Comparing with me is even more distracting. It seems that you deliberately released water in an attempt to embrace me. This man is not simple, no wonder Emperor Kai and his sister have a different opinion of him. Where did you get the confidence? I just don't want my room to be in ashes. The energy has become stronger. I'm not here to cause trouble, and I don't want any commotion. Let's both take control at the same time. Good. I don't believe you're here to find fault. Did Chu Enlin ask you to come? Chu Enlin, ha ha ha, the Chu family can command me even if they are anything. If you're not said by the Chu family, then who are you? You will soon find out. This woman came silently and left inexplicably. What kind of divinity is she? This guy is really the woman who looked so weak last night. Isn't it her twin sisters? Hey, who is that girl who ran like that and hasn't been kicked out of college yet? Chu Ching is out of the train. I said yesterday that if there was something to report, I had to shout for it. Without my permission, you are not allowed to move or speak. I forgot today. Go over there and do 100 push-ups. The others rest in place. If I heard correctly, you were just inquiring about Ji Lian. What is the relationship between her surname Ji and Ji Fei? Brain melon seeds turn very fast. They are half-sisters. I don't care how you noticed her kindness. Just a reminder that no man she played with has a good ending. You're gone. Your reaction is quite innocent. I have seen many shameless people, but the instructor still opened my eyes. I'll take it as a compliment and I'll definitely make you convinced to be my person. I thought Chensi was already a leader in the rogue world, but I didn't expect Deetsai to be even more rogue than her. Chu Ching. What are you doing? Sorry for accidentally slipping. The hostility of the boys towards you is more obvious than yesterday. I don't take these little tricks to heart yet. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, suddenly a gust of wind blew and my hand shook. Classmate, are you okay? What are you looking at? It's scattered. What is the situation with this woman? You dare to move my people too? How dare I? Have you heard any rumors? I like handsome guys, but I can't blame everything on me, right? That's good. The princess is so serious and sincere. Have a guess. How could I guess, but I'm looking forward to a man who can make you doubt your charm. Ji Lian. If you enter and exit my room casually again, I will set up a barrier. Men are always insincere. Since I left last time, if you didn't set a barrier, it means you expect me to come back. Did you inquire about me today? I'm not interested in surnames. But I'm very interested in you. If you didn't tell Emperor Kai about me, it means you haven't sided with them yet. So, can you form an alliance with me? You wealthy women all have serious illnesses, don't you think the stars revolve around you? I come from a wealthy family, but I cannot afford to be a noble woman. Although I wasn't as miserable as you when I was kicked out of the capital, I have been shocked step by step over the years. You did a good job with your homework and even learned about my family background. There is no information in the Empire that I cannot find about you in Gene Men. I know everything about you. Although you are a man, you are 100 or 1,000 times stronger than a woman. I admire you very much. Thank you for your praise, but I have always enjoyed being alone. Are you afraid to ally with me for fear of being played by me? Are you afraid to ally with me for fear of being played by me? The method of provoking doesn't work for me, but if you sincerely invite me, it can be quite boring at National University, so I'll play with you. Good. With this rope as a promise, I will help you deal with the Chu family and make them your use. You can help me ascend to the position of the head of the family. When the vow is fulfilled, this rope will disappear on its own. With this thing, we can sense where the other person is at any time, and if I die, you will also die. What if I died? I will also die. We've only known each other for 2 days, and you believe me like this. I believe in my intuition. A 10-day military training came to an end. Everyone is an elite left behind after training. I hope you study hard at National University, spending 4 fulfilling years to serve the Empire in the future. The devil training has finally come to an end. I want to have a big meal to reward myself. I can't see you every day now. It's a bit hard to let go, but don't worry, I will come to see you often. I'm not worried about you coming here often. You will change your mind and leave. Princess. Shouting, you are the best boy among the noble children and deserve to be loved by a more outstanding woman. Don't worry, Sister Ditsai will always protect you. Sister. Sister's heart. Some words may be inappropriate, but I still have to say one thing, don't let the boys make things difficult for Chu Ching anymore. They are running rampant on campus under your banner, and only the Wu family will be damaged. TSK, infatuated man, Bo Xingnu. But it's none of my business. Ruthless. Xian. Didn't you hear me? What are you talking about? Who is that woman? My mom wants to see you. You are Chu Ching. You look good. I have 2 things to ask you. Chu Qingru, the right envoy of the Ministry of Military Affairs and the head of the Chu family. Your second aunt's broken arms and legs may be related to you. No. What about my son? He became crazy after coming back from Jinmen, and it's always related to you. Since you believe it's related to me, why bother asking multiple times? Very well, then I as a mother must get justice for my son. Lethe. Does the right envoy of the Ministry of Military Affairs still need to use Wanchuan to deal with a younger generation? Track. This is not an ordinary forgetfulness bomb, it's 100 times more terrifying than the one gong you gave me. Is this the end of it? Ha ha ha, my mom's gun has top-notch forget the river bullets, but what hits you is just anesthesia bullets. Tigers can't move for a month after being shot. I can't move anymore, damn it. You really have a big heart like this. You guys. Don't worry, we're just asking you to go home once. This is the Chu family. Exactly. I've been here for a few days now. You fell asleep all day and night. They threw me into the living room without asking, it's obvious that they're just trying to intimidate me. I'm not going to eat this trick. Okay, hang the guests in the living room. This is the way of hospitality in your Chu family. Where is Chu Xinyuan? Where is Chu Qingru? Where is Chu Anlin? You cannot use the names of the hosts directly. Not only do I call them by their names, but I also curse them. If Chu Xinyuan and Chu Qingru can't beat me, I'll shoot someone in secret. Chu Enlin directly made a turtle with a shrinking head. What's wrong? Are you afraid of being defeated by me and losing face? Grandma, that bitch spoke wildly and asked me to teach him a lesson. Can you beat him? Chu Enlin Mumu 7. Blue. How could Xiaolan be there? These useless people can't even keep an eye on him. Chu Chu Qing, why are you at my house? Get out. Get out. I was personally invited back by your mother and sister. Have you never heard the saying, it's easy to please God, but difficult to send God? It's impossible, it's impossible. Sister, Mom, and they won't take you home. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. What's your situation? How did your cultivation level deteriorate? Let go of my little brother. Let go of my little brother. Get him out, sister. Hurry up and get him out. I don't want to see him. Okay, sister. That's it. Make a fool of oneself. Are you Chu Enlin? Chu Xinyuan said you want me to recognize my ancestors and return to my roots. I can refuse you in person now. I have no connection with my mother or your Chu family. This old woman's abilities are inscrutable. I have to play it by ear. Goodbye. I will return the sentence you just said. It's easier to please God than to ask God, to you in its original form. At least 3 or 4 level experts in the realm of transformation. Upon reaching the highest level of cultivation, every minor advancement represents a vast difference between heaven and earth. The power of this old hag was not comparable to Palace Shu, who had just broken through to the highest level of cultivation. With a solid foundation and strong strength, it's not something that can be taught by useless people like Chu Tiannan. I'm sure you have another chance. I admit that you are a descendant of my Chu family. From now on, you will sever ties with Chu Tiannan and be raised under my name. Which? From today on, he is the eldest young master of the Chu family. Take good care of him. Yes. Grandma, where did you put Xiaolan when you did this? What is the use of a useless child? Grandma. Old Yaozi, I'll fight with you. Where is this? I really plan to lock up my grandfather here. I really plan to lock up my grandfather here. Don't waste your effort. I personally laid the boundary. You're actually monitoring me. I told you, old witch, as soon as I left, I dismantled your Chu family. Very good. What I am most proud of in my life is not my ancient martial arts, but my ability to tame fierce beasts. Then we'll see if you tame me first or if I demolish the Chu family first. There is no camera in the bathroom. I'm trapped. The Chu family is trying to find a way to get me out. Why did you come to Chu Qing's room in the middle of the night? What are you doing here again? Oh, you're his girlfriend. He knew no one in the capital and would not have skipped class for no reason, let alone disappeared without telling me anything. Is his disappearance related to you? You don't know him at all. It's okay to be his girlfriend. Do you know that he comes from the Chu family, the right envoy of the Ministry of Military Affairs? I'm trapped. The Chu family is trying to find a way to get me out. Stop it, Chu Ching. It's difficult. What's his matter? He's trapped in the Chu family. Don't interfere with this matter. I have my own way. Mingwan Mansion. Chu family. I don't know why you two came to the Chu family. It is that the great national university needs formal registration after military training, but Chu Ching asked for leave after military training. Today is the last day. If she misses it, she will not be able to enter the great national university. Chu Ching is the top male student in this class of freshmen. It would be a pity to miss it. Biology Class 1, Class Guide Lin Yu. Some classmates saw that Chu Ching and Xin Yuan had left. Xin Yuan, do you know where he is? Vice Principal Zhou Man. Don't worry. Chu Ching is at home. He's just sick and recuperating. He's ashamed that her mother and our fellow sisters. Xin Yuan, go and see if Chu Ching is any better. Good. If you don't come back in 2 days, you will be poisoned to death. You only know how to use some despicable means. Effective means. Go ahead, how should I tell the teacher? Do you know? You really have the ability to make Vice Principal Doe come knocking on your door. Don't envy this treatment. No matter how hard you struggle, you can't get it. You. Don't be arrogant. I won't admit that you are Xiaolon from the Chu family. You will always be the eldest son of the Chu family. I really don't care if you have free time to take your grandmother to a mental hospital for treatment of her arrogance. Vice Principal, good class leader. I'm making you worried. I'll go back to school now. Chu Yu asked us to leave first, which caused a lot of disturbance. Vice Principal, please be polite. The Chu family welcomes you all at any time. It seems that the princess intervened to save him. How did you know I was in trouble? Someone sent me an anonymous email. It's interesting that I haven't found the IP address of this anonymous email yet. Your friend is really secretive. It seems that Ji Lian notified the emperor to use this method to compete with Hua. I have a friend who is proficient in gathering intelligence, but she is not so versatile. She must be some righteous person who stood up to help when faced with injustice. Princess, please save the people to the end. What's wrong? You were. I haven't eaten for several days, and I'm almost starving. What am I interested in? I will repay the princess's great kindness in the future. No need for tomorrow, just today. There's my suite upstairs. Go wash it up and wait for me in bed. There's my suite upstairs. Go wash it up and wait for me in bed. How could I refuse a beauty like the princess? Just now when I went out, Chu Anlin poisoned me, and now I feel weak all over. Don't put on that poison. If it's hard to get you, you still have such a good appetite. Don't worry, my princess never forces anyone. I will make you willingly sleep in my bed. The next day, AK. Thank you for saving me. I owe you a personal debt. As long as the ultimate goal is achieved, these small favors are nothing. Are they your antidote? I untied the door of the Chu family before they even left. That's good. Hurry back to the dormitory. There's a beauty waiting for you for a long time. I made you worried, but it's just a small matter. It's a small matter that you were locked up by the Chu family. You already know, but don't worry, I can solve it. If you can solve it, will you ask Jillian for help? When did you and she? But what's the use of knowing? I can't help anything now. Okay, don't worry about me. Who was the wheelchair woman you met the day you finished military training? It's my cousin. Cousin? Well, her name is Xiao Chuxue, the only daughter of the renowned Dr. Xiao. So you're saying your father is also a Xiao family member? Well, the Xiao family was very unhappy with my father's marriage and cut off contact with him. Why do they still have that attitude when they come to see you? The Xiao family reached out to me, they want to reconnect. In fact, my grandmother loved my father very much. When she heard the news of my father's death, her hair turned white overnight. As for my cousin, she was poisoned in the womb and her legs couldn't walk, so her temper was a bit bad. The Xiao family are a family of imperial physicians, but they couldn't cure your cousin's poison either. If it could be treated, it wouldn't have been delayed until now. Grandma, sorry, there's something going on at school. Okay, I will go. What's up? The Xiao family asked me to go back for dinner because they wanted me to recognize my family, right? I'll go with you to the Xiao family. If I bully you, I'll beat them up. Zhao's family. Zian, you're here. Imperial physician Xiao Qing. Tang Zian's cousin Xiao Chuxue. Grandma, aunts, and cousins, this is my boyfriend Chu Qing. My boyfriend is really handsome. Come sit down quickly. Shamelessly bringing a man here, really treating this place as your home. Light snow. Be polite. Tang Zian's grandmother Xiao Lu. Am I wrong? Grandma, she's so bold because you feel guilty about her. Xiao Xue, there are still guests present. What do you look like? Yeah, it must be embarrassing if the only daughter of the Xiao family is a cripple. If you dislike me, don't bring me to meet guests. Yeah, it must be embarrassing if the only daughter of the Xiao family is a cripple. If you dislike me, don't bring me to meet guests. A cripple is not ashamed, he gives up on himself, tortures his family, only then is he ashamed. You. Chu Qing spoke a bit straightforwardly, but the fact is that if this causes any discomfort to you, it would be my rudeness. We will leave now. Wait a minute. You don't need to leave. Xiao Xue is the only child in our family, and that's why we can't get used to her anymore. The Xiao family may perish or fall, but she must be a respectable person. Mom, our Xiao family's century-old foundation. Many big families have declined from ancient times to the present, and the Xiao family has thrived for 9 generations. This elderly person is a person who can afford and let go. Can I see Miss Zhao's legs? Sure. Grandmother. Do you feel anything? Don't you think it's disgusting? Just poisoned. Your legs are thin and have a good long leg shape. When you recover, you will definitely have 2 slender and beautiful legs. Thump thump. What I mean is that although your legs have never walked, they develop synchronously with your body, truly deserving of the title of imperial physician. You looked quite carefully, did you see anything? Well, Miss Zhao's poison is called Xianming cold poison. If she hadn't been born into a royal medical family, she wouldn't have survived until she was 3 years old and would have suffered torture, pain, and death. Not bad. I have been studying this poison for many years, but still can't cure it. I can only try my best to alleviate Xiao Shui's pain and extend her lifespan. But even so, she doesn't have much time left, does she? Yes. Xiao Shui, you've grown up. You should know the truth. I should have thought that my legs would still hurt a few years ago. I haven't felt anything in these past few years. Don't be in a hurry to cry. I can treat it, but the process is very painful and requires several extremely difficult to find medicinal herbs to assist in the treatment. Really? Our royal medical family has exhausted all their resources and cannot cure you, a yellow-haired boy. At this point in the field, I am willing to give you a try. Okay, I'll write a prescription for a medicinal bath. You need to soak for an hour every day for 7 days in a row. You can start the treatment after 1 week. Well, let someone bring paper and pen. Xian, follow me for a moment. I called you back this time. I have something to return to you. Give it back to me? This was originally your father's dowry, but because of some unpleasantness back then, it was not given, and now it should be returned. This. Granny, I can't take it. The combined real estate of these companies alone is more than that of 5 Tang families. I can't accept this, Grandma. Holding the child, this is all you deserve. You have the blood of the Xiao family on your body, which is also what I, as a mother, owe my son and daughter-in-law. Although your mother's family background is a bit low, she has always been a good woman to my son. If it weren't for my stubbornness, our mother and son wouldn't have been separated from each other forever. In fact, my father's biggest regret before he died was that he didn't get to see you. You can really cure my leg. You don't believe me. I just don't want to have empty joy. You won't be overjoyed in vain. You. In another month, you will also be reborn like a white rose, radiant and beautiful. Cough, cough. Xiao Shui should take medicine now. From today, you won't have to drink such bitter medicine. Really? Heart. Young people have good health, so they insist on walking back from such a long distance. Mom, don't you think that Chu Qing is shameless, frivolous, and doesn't look like a child from a good family? I think he's very good. Mom, how could you speak ill of boys behind their backs? It's not ladylike. It's only been half a day, and you're just humming and saying that men are not good at staying. I see that women are also not good at staying when they are older. Who doesn't like a good-looking boy? But he is the boyfriend of your precious granddaughter. Before getting married, everyone can compete fairly. Who said I liked him? Every cell and fiber in my being is saying it. You're very close to my cousin and even gave her roses as gifts. Your cousin is so beautiful and moving, and I feel sorry for her. What about you? Your fist is hard, your temper is hard, how dare I provoke you? Die. Xian, I like you. I also like you from the first time I saw you. Don't go back tonight. Let's go to a love room. Good. This is different from what I thought. Xian, don't force me anymore. Let me do it. Don't speak or use spiritual power, or I'll never talk to you again. Uh-huh. This is not a counterattack. I'm still not a man. I untied it with strength, not with spiritual power. You. Don't be angry. I won't be able to listen to you next time. How can I be a good person in front of my best friend after I beg a man as a woman? No, don't. Please me. Seek. That's not me, that's not me. As for the anger, is it like this? Indigo plant. Isn't this Mrs. Chu? How does Chu Ching talk to her elders? You're having a tough time with me, Professor. You have to accompany me, this old lady. Go ahead and do your job. Okay, I'll go now. You can call me anytime if you need anything. Isn't that the previous Right Inspector of Military Affairs? It is said that at that time, her achievements were even greater than those of the King of Martial Arts, and she almost became the King of Martial Arts. If it weren't for the deep-rooted influence of the Palace family, the supervisor of martial arts would have changed hands a long time ago. Good grandson, it seems that you are in good health. Thanks to you. What? Chu Qing is actually a member of the Chu family. When Miss Chu Xingyuan enrolled in school, she didn't even come and actually came to National University to see her grandson. Don't think this way you can break free from my control. I can achieve you or destroy you, just like I did to your mother. It seems that my parents' experience back then was orchestrated by this old witch, and now they are still using them to threaten me. It's very good. I will make you pay the price for your past sins. Well, I just like kids like you who jump around like me. I heard that Emperor Kai likes you, but she doesn't deserve you to marry the most prestigious woman in the future of this empire. You can point your face, right? Face is the most useless thing. I left beforehand. Good to go, no delivery. This Chu Anlin. What did Grandma tell you? Why don't you ask your grandmother what this outsider is doing? It's all because of you, Xiaolan, that she was betrothed to that perverted spendthrift girl. Because I betrothed Chu Lan to that perverted woman? Can't you see that Chu Anlin only sees profit without family affection? You can do it yourself. I still have to go to class. You can do it yourself. I still have to go to class. Thousands of years ago, women's meridians suddenly underwent a mutation. Lecturer Lu Tong. The courses in the biology department are similar to those in previous universities, with the addition of this human body theory. The great sage Kong Mo deduced ancient martial arts from this. The basic principle of ancient martial arts is to refine the human body into a large formation, attract spiritual power into the body, and convert it into internal force stored in the body through the formation. Gu Wu was created based on the physical structure of women, so certain things of men became a burden on the formation. Although there were men who created Tao techniques later, men who could cultivate to the stage of golden elixir had always been few and far between. After all, Tao techniques were only good for strengthening the body and keeping it healthy. Fate favored women. Teacher, I don't agree with you very much. First of all, Taoism is not only used to keep fit, and the reason why men find it difficult to make progress in Taoism is because of other reasons. Secondly, men can also practice ancient martial arts. What are you talking nonsense about? Ha ha. Of course, as long as you are willing to be a eunuch, it's fine. It's a pity that you look so good. Everyone, be quiet. This classmate and teacher appreciate your attitude, but your ideas are very dangerous. You don't need to go to the palace, just do 2 points. The first I will move from the middle dantian to the lower dantian, and the second reversal formation will take place. Fantasia, you can sit in my office after class. Department of Biology, National University of China. Teacher's office. Isn't the teacher just a regular academic exchange? Why are you still locking the door? I will joke with the teacher. You're so smart, Don't you understand the consequences of men being able to cultivate ancient martial arts? That's a major change that will change the situation of the whole world. Doesn't the teacher not believe it? I can still make you publicly reveal such a shocking secret. Come sit here. Tell me how to reverse the formation. The teacher also said that this is a shocking secret. How could I tell you casually? If you're an interesting kid, let's make a deal and talk about what scholarship or something else you want. I want to know the relationship between Gweda and Xuannu Palace. Asking these things, I think you're looking for death. Okay, it seems that the teacher doesn't want to tell me anymore. A friendly reminder that anyone related to the Xuannu Palace was either killed by the Xuannu Palace or killed by the Empress. It's best not to mention a word here. Thank you for reminding me, teacher. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Oh, you really can handle it. This child clearly wants to know about the involvement between Gweda and Xuannu Palace, yet he can remain so calm. His self-control is truly rare. Not comparable to the teacher. Just casually probing and unexpectedly finding something, Xian Nv Palace is definitely not known to everyone. This teacher Lu is not simple. F450 Hua Hua, please help me find someone. Lu Tong, a lecturer in human theory at the Department of Biology, Imperial University, is waiting for my message. Dream drunk, you must wait for me on the first floor. A few days later. Shao Mansion. Ah. Ah. A. Take a pain pill. Big mouth. Ah. Ah. Xiao Xue has been calling for so long, can he really do it? Xiao Xue has been calling for so long, can he really do it? Miss Xiao is deeply poisoned and can only be treated here for the first time. I will come back in 3 days. Well done. As long as you can forgive me, I won't work hard at all. Don't bring it up again. Good. Chu Qing. I misunderstood you before, it was my bad attitude. I apologize to you. Auntie doesn't need to do this. You not only saved Xiao Xue's life, but also saved the Xiao family. Thank you. Chu Qing, if you have shown great kindness to the Xiao family in the future and find any useful places, feel free to come to us. Ah, a little effort is really a little effort. A month later. Great, cousin can finally walk. Yeah, that's right. Don't be too tired until today. Xiaoqing, let's go. Let them young people chat. Good. This is the white rose I made myself. It was cultivated during my free time and given to you. Beautiful. I'll help you put it on. Xian, you have to catch him tightly. He's so good, be careful not to be taken away by someone else. My cousin is too naive. She was confused by Chu Qing's appearance, but... Sea King, the king of the sea. There's something else at school, we have to go now. Cousin, you're also a student of National University. Come back early. Which major? Biomedical sophomore. My cousin is a medical genius who was admitted to National University ahead of schedule. So impressive. Your human body theory teacher is not simple. I had already found her information, but suddenly it turned into garbled code. There are also skilled hackers on the other side. I only had time to glance at the information and remember 2 words. Nightingale. It seems to be an organization. I am currently investigating and have no clue yet. I understand. Thank you for your hard work, Hua. Although we are allies, it's best for you not to enter or exit casually. Who else can enter and exit your room casually besides me? Dawn. I miss you so much. Do you miss me? Of course, I've been thinking about it for so long and haven't heard from you. I thought your sister wouldn't let you come. You're wrong about that. My sister strongly supports the development of Yeshur Pharmaceutical to the capital city. Did she handle this matter herself? Then why did you go? Do you want to go and see where I've been staying recently? Go. Dawn has returned. Your boyfriend. Yi Jiat. You're quite popular. Are you jealous? I'm more popular among the people below. Below. Come with me. Bar basement level. Chintzy, why did you bring a man here and scare him? What should we do? He's not an ordinary man. She fought so well that even her mother didn't recognize her. Fight back. Did you eat S today? This is not like a proper boxing ring. How did you come to such a place? Don't worry, the owner of this boxing ring is a friend of my mother's. I need to become stronger to protect you. This is the fastest way. Enough friends. Isn't this our rookie? Sister came to find you today, but after fighting all night and not seeing anyone, she thought you were so scared by me that you started to poop. Ha ha ha. Who is this person? The top fighters in this area, no matter which boxing ring has a rising star, will go to the gym and kick the newcomer out. The person behind her is the only daughter of the military governor, and few dare to provoke her. Look at that one. Her name is Bai Jingyu. That's really eye-watering. Yi Chensi, come and fight me. I won, and your man belongs to me. What a big breath. Dare to hit my man's mind. Allow me. I'll fight you. Man. Brother, you're not going to die. Come down quickly. Do you have any sadness? Sister, please comfort you and don't seek death. No, don't mess around. I can't do anything to you. Then I'll give you a reason to take action. Still so violent. I underestimated you, but no one can beat me, and neither can you. Woo woo. Cough. Winner's men. Well done. Well done. You deserve it. Oh. Man, I want to buy you. The price is open to you. You. Let me do it this time. Good. Do you have the courage to know who I am? So what if you know? Mother, I'll let you bury yourself here. Not good. This woman is in the 4th grade of the highest realm, but she may not have reached the highest realm yet. Chincy has already broken through the martial arts realm and reached the ultimate realm. And it's 6th grade. Miss Bai, weapons are not allowed on the boxing ring, especially if you forget. The Empress clearly prohibits the use of Wanchuan during non-law enforcement periods. She kills without blinking, by Jingyu. Who dares to care about her? Fortunately, it was just an ordinary forget the river bullet. You have the ability to block it with one, so I'll let you taste a few more. If you don't roll down again, you'll be shot in the head. Mother won't let you go. We'll see. Brother, you're so handsome. I've never seen such a cool boy before in my life. Where did you find the treasure, Yi Jie? Yeah, my man, that's not just bragging. I live here and it's pretty good, isn't it? But is it appropriate for us to just leave after such a big incident in the boxing arena? Don't worry, Auntie Man, the owner of the boxing ring, is my mother's friend and she will handle it. Is that all I want to say to you after not seeing you for so long? Of course not. I have been in Aunt Man's boxing ring all this time, and she has been very good to me. My level has improved so quickly because of her guidance. It seems that she is an expert. Yeah, but she doesn't have much time left. She's an orphan. When she was a child, she used to overdraw her body to practice ancient martial arts in order to carve out a path. And what about you? Don't worry, I have a solid foundation and she has also improved her cultivation methods. There won't be any problems. That's good. It's your dad. Why did he call you? Chincy, have you seen Chu Ching recently? He's right beside me. What's wrong, uncle? Give him the phone quickly. Dad. Xiaoqing, are you okay? What can I do? Why hasn't your phone been able to call in lately? We're so anxious. Your mother has already gone to the capital to find you. She should have arrived earlier, but she has also gone missing. My phone may have been tampered with by someone, but Mom is not such a reckless person. How could she come to the capital without knowing anything? The news of your meeting with Chu Enlin at National University has spread all over the world. Mom, can you not worry? It's Chu Enlin again. I understand now. Leave Mom's affairs to me. Take good care of Dad and don't leave Jinmin. Heart. What's up? My mom had an accident. Aunt Xing, the Emperor, the Chu family has attacked me. My father and sister are begging you. In the future, please feel free to let me know if there is anything you can use. That's okay. My phone is restricted from making calls, hua hua. Can you help me check what's going on? Kai, my mother was arrested by Chu Enlin in the capital city. Please help me find her. Thank you. Okay, ally. Where are you going so late? Chu family. How could you bear to come and see Grandma? Where's my mom? How can I keep looking for my mom when I'm so old? The day after tomorrow is Xiaolan's grand wedding. All the powerful and famous people will come to the imperial capital, and Tane Yu will also come. You and I will attend. Also, how could the future Empress Dowager have these scandals if you cut ties with those unscrupulous women outside? Don't force Grandma to do it herself. Ask again where my mom is. If you obediently listen, you will naturally be able to see her, otherwise we will collect her body. If you obediently listen, you will naturally be able to see her, otherwise we will collect her body. Someone has indeed tampered with your phone. Not only has incoming calls been restricted, but social apps like WX have also encountered issues. No wonder you haven't replied to my messages. But I have already helped you fix it and installed the best firewall. Hua hua, thank you. Why are you being polite to me? Just treat me to barbecue later. Because the heart is certain. Becoming stronger is the way to success. Even this silly girl, Chensi, is quietly improving. What am I doing? If I were strong enough, I wouldn't even be threatened by Chu Anlin, and neither would my mother. Happy Xiaoyao, happy Xiaoyao. Have a glass of baijiu and feel refreshed and refreshed. Hey, why did you drink so much again? Mom. I thought Hiccup was a robbery, but it turned out to be my mom. Your younger brother is getting married the day after tomorrow, and if you don't adjust like this, will you be kicked out by Grandma? Mom, have you been happy being a chess piece for Grandma all these years? Are you happy to become the military governor? Are you happy to see your favorite sister being deposed by her? Okay, well done. The sheep finally got angry. Then keep getting angry and snatch your son back from the tiger's mouth. No one in this family can go against her. I'm sorry that you and Xiaolin were born into such a family. I got married. I am willing to marry you and stop arguing, okay? Sister, stop crying. Stop crying. Fool, fool. 2 days later. Originally, Chu Lan was married to that woman. Chu Enlin is really heartless. Chu Qingmu would. Why are you standing here alone? I don't really like the excitement. I've probably heard about some things in your family, but it's really a pity about Chu Lan. But even if Grandma Chu is strong, I won't let you be like Chu Lan. I will protect you. Are you destined for peach blossoms? Even Miss Xiao, who has been at home for 19 years and has the weirdest temper, is secretly admiring your heart. Has there been any news from my mom? It's not so easy to find the person that Grandma Chu hid. It's true that the powerful and celebrities have all come. Do you know that standing here alone is very eye-catching? Everyone is talking about you. Do you know that standing here alone is very eye-catching? Everyone is talking about you. None of my business. Are you on Grandma Chu's side, or do you have something in her hands? The latter. Originally, Grandma Chu had been practicing martial arts in seclusion. Since you came back, she has started to move around again, supervising the martial arts. Marriage alliances are not a small matter, especially for the Gong family. Are you saying that Chu Anlin is plotting against the military king? Her ambition may be more than that. Rumors came from the palace that Grandma Chu warmly invited Tai and Vi to attend Chu Lan's wedding. You don't understand what she means. The protagonist of this wedding appears to be Chu Lan, but in fact, it's you. Grandma Chu wants to use this wedding to show off your face in the aristocratic circle and attract the attention of women. What kind of virtue can I have? The young master's wedding is about to begin. The head of the household has asked you to come over. Dear guests, hello everyone. Today is a day full of auspiciousness and celebration. Too young a woman can't come due to something. That's really a pity, Qingna. Lan is slightly different from what I expected, but it doesn't affect the overall situation. Where is Chu Xinyuan? If you can't even control your emotions, it's better to avoid embarrassing yourself. Can't you bear to add your younger brother's wedding? Their relationship as siblings is really good. Now let's invite the groom in. Chu Lan clearly dislikes him. How could he feel so pitiful today? Thank you very much for taking the time out of your busy schedules to attend my grandson's wedding. Today, Xiaolan got married, which is a joy for me and another joy for me. That is, my Chu family's long grandson who was stranded outside has been found back. He not only entered the National University as the top scholar in Tianjin, but also cured Miss Zhao's old illness a few days ago. I am very proud of him. Xiaoqing stood next to her grandmother. It's him. Okay, the Chu family deliberately hid the good and stuffed a piece of junk into me. I, Bai Jingyu, am not easy to fool. Please get closer, both of you. Old witch, when I rescue my mother, I will definitely repay you twice as much. Jiayu has come to the imperial capital. Where are we going? You'll know when you get there. Look who I brought with me. Indigo plant. Mom. Mom, are you okay? How did you get together? That's true. Even if Xiaoqing gets into National University, can't she get rid of the Chu family? The number you dialed is busy now. The number you dialed is busy now. The number you dialed is busy now. The number you dialed is busy. I have to go to the imperial capital to have a look. Me too. No, be good and wait for me at home. Fortunately, I was able to escape when I met Jiayu. I haven't been able to contact you in the past 2 days while recuperating, which has made you worried. Is the injury healed? Okay, it's almost done. Thanks to the martial arts jade pendant you gave me, your mother was able to regain her ancient martial arts skills so that she wouldn't be unable to resist. Chu Anlin, that old witch. She actually tricked me. I'll go get her now. Wait. She has a huge influence in the imperial capital and cannot be dealt with by you alone. We need to take a long-term plan and uproot her. I was worried that you wouldn't want to take action against her. I didn't want her before, after all, she's my mother, but as long as she's here, you'll never be safe. Mom, no matter what you want to do, I will support you. Good child, if you feel wronged, just pretend you haven't seen me. Everything is still the same as before, and I need more time. Good. Who? Long time no see, Xiaoro. The wedding is over. What are you doing here? Yeah, what am I doing here? Did he see his life destroyed in an instant? Do you have a younger brother? Do you have a younger brother? Do you know that he gave me all the warmth in that cold home? Do you have a younger brother? Do you know he gave me all the warmth in that cold home? Sister. Sister. Eat faster before Grandma finds us. You don't have to be so fast. If it's not enough, I'll steal it again. Blue. Blue. My younger brother is trapped in a quagmire, but as an older sister, he only wants to shed a few cheap tears. Your relationship is really good. What do you know? What do you know? No one can resist Grandma in that house. Are you willing to be her lackeys forever if you can't resist? I. If my younger brother were in the same situation, no matter what the cost, I would rescue him. You're not even the eldest grandson of the Chu family. That's how the Chu family teases my mother. It's not that you listen to me explain. Those who dare to deceive my mother are going to hell. If I don't come up with some means, I'll be fooled by Jingyu. Ah. Sister. Don't be afraid, sister. I'll take you away now. This is the Bai family. Don't worry, most people are drunk. Only a few guards have been taken down by me. Are you really good at the Chu family? First you cheated on your marriage, and now you want to regret it when there's no one left in our Bai family. What qualifications do you have to say such things? If you dare to touch my younger brother, I will make you pay off your blood debt. When did this dead girl become so strong? A naughty girl. Let you taste the taste of forgetting the river. Not good, forget the river bullet. Come on, you keep going crazy, ha ha ha. The gun I lied to you contained only ordinary bullets, but it's enough for his life. This gun only contains ordinary bullets, but it's enough for his life. Don't touch him. Okay, you stand there still and let me shoot 3 times. No, don't. Good. I asked you to shoot 3 times, but then let's go. Bitch. I'll send you to hell first. Don't do it. Ah. Thank you for this kindness. I will definitely repay it. It's you. I didn't want your lives originally, but you've been deceiving people too much. Her gun contains genuine top-notch forget the river bullets. Let's escape quickly. Is she dead? Let's go. Now that the situation has escalated, neither the Bai family nor Chu Anlin will let us go. What are your plans? I don't know. No matter where we escape, Grandma will catch us back. Chu Qing, thank you and I'm sorry. Me too. Those are all old stories. Since you don't know what to do, why don't you follow me? I want to pull Chu Anlin down from his position as the head of the family. Can we do it? Of course, there's nothing in this world that I want to do but can't. I just ask if you're willing to follow me. Be willing. We treat her like a grandmother, but she treats us like chess pieces. I'm tired of it. Okay, you guys hide first. Of surprise. You're so lively here. The Bai family villa caught fire on the wedding night, and the bride was seriously injured and hospitalized while the groom was here. The Chu and Bai families just got married during the day and their wedding room was burned down at night, which can be described as a drama. Hey, you 3 are not the culprits, are you? Ji Lian Chu Qing, what's her situation? She's my ally. Her usual appearance is just pretending, that's her true face. But you can't say it out loud, especially not to let my sister and Dekai know. We are in this situation with each other. Good. You came just in time. There's no need to investigate my mother's affairs. Can you help me check the dark history of Chu Anlin and all the elders of the Chu family? I want Chu Anlin to be ruined, isolated, and helpless. An interesting and entertaining show is about to begin. Is there anything happening so late? Get back right away. I have taken your leave. Doo-doo. This old witch. Is it breastfeeding her? What should we do next? You guys go to my girlfriend's place first. Chu Anlin wants to break her head, but she can't believe we're together. I will be a night car driver for free wants to escort you all. Mumu Chu Qing here. Chinsi, could you please help me take them in for a period of time? They will explain the situation to you. Excuse me. Come on in. I've sent you everything you wanted. Thank you for your fast efficiency. I can only send you here. If you go any further, you'll enter Grandma Chu's territory. Well, thank you. They have helped you so much, and that's all you have to say. Is that enough? A scumbag's mouth is sweet. I should go now. Heart. Look at the good children you gave birth to. Now that the Empress Dowager is furious, she has sent the King of Military Affairs to investigate. It's still uncertain whether this was done by Xin Yuan. Besides her, who else is there? I must catch these two little brats and send them to the prison of the Ministry of Military Affairs. But are they your family, my children Xin Yuan, or the only daughter of the Chu family? Only child. Isn't that useless person Chu Tiannan still having a daughter? Xiaoro, why don't you understand that no one is irreplaceable? This old witch is truly beyond redemption. You too. If you dare to violate me, you will be even worse off than Chu Tiannan. Go back to your room. Chu Qing, come over here. The camera at the Imperial Hotel captured that you had seen Chu Xin Yuan, that troublemaker. You don't have anything to do with this, do you? My mom is still in your hands, how dare I? It's best if you stay at home from today and don't go anywhere. Oh. Xiaoro has no problem standing on our side, Elder Chu of the Chu family. Well, I'm also ready. I'll start tomorrow night. Smash it. I'm so proud of you. When War releases the black information about Chu Anlin, the media will bomb the Palace family and intervene in the Bai family fire case early tomorrow morning. The Chu family will also be investigated tomorrow. A storm is coming. Miss Chu Anlin, why didn't you show up? Are you feeling guilty? You were once a hero of the country and an idol of many young people. Can't you clarify? Old witch, calm down. Where are you going? The left envoy of Bai Baiyun, the head of the household, has arrived. Not seen. Chu Anlin, come out for me. Are you satisfied with my daughter becoming a vegetative state, Chu Anlin? White Cloud, White Jingyu, Mother. Bai Jingyu has turned into a vegetative state. Quickly send out this one first. Why did you pretend to have a marriage alliance and then send someone to assassinate my daughter on your wedding night? Assassination. My grandson is currently missing. I still want to ask you why he just entered the Bai family and this happened. Is it because your daughter has too many enemies? Are all the revelations made by Ms. Chu Anlin online true? Did you cheat on Zhu's husband and marry his grandson into the Bai family with the intention of getting married? How many bribes did you receive while serving as the right envoy? Rumors are all rumors. I don't know who is trying to harm me, an old lady who has been retired for many years. There are also people who want to shift their focus and maliciously frame me. Don't make insinuations and deceive people too much. My daughter can't speak anymore, but my mother is still there. Ordinary people retreat, but warriors need to use the methods of warriors to solve problems. Our two families were originally equal in status, but you suppressed the Bai family everywhere based on your own achievements. I thought the situation of the marriage alliance between the two families would change, but I didn't expect it to be like this. Oh, yeah. Stupid, do you want to embarrass yourself in front of the media? If you can't beat my grandmother, don't embarrass yourself. No rules. Today, Auntie will teach you what it means for adults to speak and children not to interrupt. Stop it. Do we even have to stand on the side of the Chu family in the Palace of Supervisors? I was ordered by the Empress to investigate the Bai family fire case. Unrelated personnel must evaluate immediately, otherwise they will be treated as disrupting law enforcement. Left envoy, please leave as well. Slow. Why did Emperor Kai bring her here? The martial artists are managed by the Ministry of Military Supervision, and she is a major general of the Central Army. What are you getting involved in? This incident involves the internal supervision of the Ministry of Military Affairs. In order to ensure fairness, the Empress Dowager has ordered me to serve as the supervisory commissioner for this case. I will follow up on the entire process and have the power to handle it at any time necessary. Chu Anlin is involved in corruption and bribery, and will be arrested immediately using vigilante justice. Those are just rumors online, arresting the princess at will without evidence. That's how the case is handled. I dare to arrest someone because I have evidence. Please, princess, provide evidence in the Empress's arrest warrant. I will respectfully step aside. If Chu Anlin is imprisoned, tonight's plan will be in vain. What is Emperor Kai doing here? Isn't she with Gong Shu? Are the Gong family and the Six Kings enemies? Did Emperor Kai disrupt the situation? Well, she's going to arrest Chu Anlin. It seems that you know nothing about the imperial capital. The Palace family has been loyal to the Empress Dowager since she was a Tainyu. They once plotted against the six princes and the Prince Liang when the Empress Dowager seized the throne. I just never expected your grandmother to be a member of the Six Kings. The Six Kings are afraid that she will be plotted by her enemies to protect her. At the forefront of the storm, imprison her first and wait for the spotlight to pass before overturning the case against her. At that time, not only can we whitewash Chu Anlin, but we can also smear the Palace family with false and wrongful cases. It's wonderful. I underestimated the complexity of the big family, but if we want to proceed with tonight's plan as usual, Chu Anlin cannot be taken away. The county lord wants to arrest me. Please provide evidence that I am upright and will not accept the baseless slander of those petty people. Chu Anlin, don't be ungrateful. The old lady knows what she's doing. I can handle my own affairs. The old lady knows what she's doing. I can handle my own affairs. Without me, the Chu family would have been here today. What have you done for this family? What qualifications do you have to criticize me? Please proceed as usual for the yellow-clad military inspector. Excuse me. Search. Why can't I understand something? People should never entrust their fate to others. Whether they live or die, they can't control themselves. We are quite similar in this regard. If you have any news about Chu Xinyuan and Chu Lan, please report it to the Military Supervision Department as soon as possible. Yes. We're leaving now. You went to deliver the yellow-clothed military monitor, which made me tired. That's okay. Just deliver it here. A hidden camera near the Bai family villa captured your and Chu Xinyuan's figures in a low voice. I deleted them. Is the yellow-clothed military inspector supposed to break the law? No matter what you do, I will support not only for you, but also for the Palace family and the Empress. Chu Ching, you have been involved in the political situation. Which path should you take? I believe in your judgment. I never thought that in my previous life. I only focused on cultivating myself in politics, but it's also good to have fun. The next wave of personnel has arrived. Second sister, the news outside is so noisy that you can still sit still. Our family's reputation has plummeted, and all the companies under the Chu family's name have experienced a sharp drop in their shares, with unsold products and people leading the way in smashing stores. You still don't care. What does it have to do with me? Sister, these things all started because of you. Our Chu family has finally built today's foundation, which cannot be destroyed in your hands. The 5 elders. Can you stop talking nonsense and get straight to the point? You are the most accomplished, but this family cannot be supported by you alone. Speaking of which, as the elder sister, I have made it clear that we have discussed the possibility of dismissing your family head and giving an explanation to the outside world. Ha ha. Dismiss me based on a few things from you. These 5 old guys have a high level of expertise, and they can't even defeat Chu Anlin when they go together. Who dares to question me again? Don't blame me for not being a sister's. Go. So she's trying to hold on. What are you staring at? Help me back to my room. Oh. Everything is ready, except for your siblings to add more fire. Don't worry, this fire will definitely burn brightly. Grandma hates those who betray the most. We tried our best, but she has made great progress over the years and we are no match for her. That's enough. Thank you to the 5 elders for taking action. Our affairs, then. Don't worry. We are in the same boat, we won't tell the media. That's good, that's good. Let's go now. Are you sure they can hurt their mother? I'm sure my mother is strong, but these old guys are not vegetarians either. Ding dong. The old witch is injured. Great. We can definitely make it tonight. Old witch. Ha ha. My son is very mischievous. Actually, he's good at everything except for not being like a boy. Isn't that the biggest problem? Hello everyone, I am Chu Xinyuan and this is my younger brother Chu Lan. Today, I want to tell the truth. The makeup technique is good. This injury looks just like real. Please watch a surveillance video first. Did you retake the scene of being beaten? Do you have any ideas about how this rhythm can make you fly? It's those 2 scoundrels. On the wedding night, that beast by Jingyu severely injured my younger brother. I couldn't bear it anymore and took him away. As for why Bai Jingyu was injured later and why the Bai family caught fire, I really don't know. Grandma knew that her younger brother would become a sacrificial lamb if he married into the Bai family, but she still insisted on pushing him into the fire pit. We are very afraid and don't know what kind of punishment will be imposed if we act recklessly like this. No one can change the decisions made by my grandmother from childhood to adulthood. If anyone dares to disobey, she will even lose her life. Can't your grandchildren really touch you at all by saying such things? We have now figured out that even if we are punished by our family, we must uphold justice and righteousness. We will go to the military supervision department to explain the situation and cooperate with the investigation to bring the Bai family arson case to light as soon as possible. Did you make this video? If you still have a shred of conscience, now you should be asking how Chulan was injured. What is Chulan? You're not afraid. I'll take care of your mother as well. I am safe and sound. Why should Xiaoqing be afraid? How dare you, this useless thing, appear in front of me? Back then, you plotted against me with a distant plan. I didn't care about you giving birth to me and raising me. Now that you're here to harm my son, how could I not come out? You are the inheritor that I have cultivated over 20 years ago. That lowly thing destroyed you in just one day, and I still have his dog's life, which is already particularly merciful. But you killed his entire family, leaving him living in regret and pain forever. But you killed his entire family, leaving him living in regret and pain forever. Ha ha ha. He ruined my good thing. That's what he gets. Xiaoqing, I'll give you one last chance to choose whether to control the Chu family with me or follow that useless mom who can't give you anything. Mom, the Chu family you need to control is all here. I know that in your eyes, there is only usefulness and uselessness, and no family affection. But have you really not reflected at all now? So you guys had already planned this out long ago. My scandals, those 5 old men, even the Gong family, were all your handiwork. Do you think that can defeat me? A joke. Are there any more helpers? Call them all out. Unwanted. When you forced the elder back just now, I was already able to take action. I hope you can see even a trace of humanity in you until now. After all, you are my grandmother and my mother's mother. Xiaoqing doesn't need to say much. She doesn't understand and doesn't want to understand. Mother, I'm sorry. I don't want my children to spend my life like this. Xiaolan, find a place to hide first. I gave birth to you, and if you violate me, you are disobedient and unfilial. Isn't my offspring meant to achieve me? Otherwise, why would I have given birth to you? This is the true strength of the old witch. You are a rare spiritual genius that can only be seen in 100 or 1,000 years. You had the opportunity to become the most prestigious man in this country, but unfortunately, if it's not for my use, then die. Indigo plant. Mom. This is the price you paid for betraying me. Tea it. You're really hopeless. Go die. No. Probably. Mom, how are you? Xiaoqing, I'm fine. How are you? Mom, as long as you're okay, I can handle it, but I'm a bit overwhelmed. You still came. How can I sit still? Don't worry, this minor injury will heal soon. Chu-Ching, why are you here too? I'm worried that you're not at school even after such a big incident with the Chu family. You've been guarding the vicinity of the Chu family every day. You always don't tell me anything. But tell them. I don't want you to get involved in danger. Let go. Do you understand? First come, first served. Emotions come first, come later. Sister, you're not very tactful. Stop, stop. Stop it, you're hurting him. It hurts him so much, forget it. My son is really popular, haha. On the first day of military training, the gossip news about Chu-Ching and the princess spread, and some people even saw him getting out of the princess's car. Who is the princess again? Even I am not confident enough to defeat Chu Anlin, but he actually did it. He is indeed the man I chose. This time fate is on my side. How did it get hurt like this? It's okay, it's a minor injury. Where is the minor injury? If it goes half a centimeter deeper, your arm will be useless. If it weren't for Xian telling me, I wouldn't have known such a big thing had happened. I don't want to trouble you, do I? By the way, how are my mom and her? Your mother has suffered an internal injury and needs to rest for a period of time. The Chu right envoy's arms are fractured and she has already been cast. As for Miss Chu, her injuries are very minor and she will recover in a few days. Thank you. It's fortunate to have you. Can you do it like you did with Purple Rock? Damn it. Xian. Younger sister. Just focus on your three-legged cat skills, go back and cultivate for 10 years, and then compare with your sister. Don't fight anymore. Can't you just live in peace for me? Scumbag. What's going on with Purple Rock? Except for you, cousin, in this room. But they are all Chu-Ching's good friends. This. There's nothing we can do about it. We all like him. Let's get along well, Sister Yi and Sister Xian. Are you still a woman? If it's fake, replace it. Can I do it too? No, what am I thinking? The palace family. Mother's spy sent back news that Chu Anlin was defeated by Chu-Ching. Finally solved a major problem, you can cooperate with the Chu family to handle the aftermath. Qingru will stand on our side. Gong Yan. I will. Mother Chu-Ching is a rare talent, so we need to bring him over. It's impossible for you to restore your engagement with him. He's very good, but as a warrior who reached the state of transformation in your 20s, he's not worthy. I'm not saying this, I want to say cancel the engagement between the Gong and Chu families. Chu-Ching has someone she likes, so let's not beat the Mandarin ducks. Marriage is the best way to win him over, and considering him so excellent, he should be compensated to that rebellious woman. How long has she been out on a mission? I haven't heard from her yet. I have contacted Yuer many times, but she has not replied. Give her a mandatory summons. Yes. Luong Base. Chu Anlin, this fool, is stubborn and self-destructive, seeking his own way out. Her death is a small matter, but Chu Qingru is not on the same side as us. We lost our sight in the military supervision department. Although Bayun is a useless thing, having it is better than not having it at all. Oh, I see. A few days later. After investigation by the Ministry of Military Supervision, the Bai family arson case and the Chu Anlin corruption case have both been uncovered. It may seem like two separate cases, but they are actually one. When Chu Anlin served as the Right Inspector of Military Affairs, he once arrested the leader of the largest domestic rebel organization, Dragon Slayer. This organization intentionally injured Miss Bai and set fire to the wedding house in retaliation for Chu Anlin's actions, causing discord between the two families. Later, various composite photos were released to falsely accuse Chu Anlin, leading to her defection and separation from the Chu family, and then she was killed with extremely cruel methods. The round shape is quite decent, which not only clarifies the dispute between the Chu and Bai families, but also preserves the reputation of the Chu family. Chu Anlin is really dead. The murderer has been pursued and brought to justice. On behalf of the Ministry of Military Affairs, I announce the restoration of the honor of Chu Anlin as a national hero. Next, let's invite the Right Supervisor to give a speech on stage. I am deeply saddened by my mother's passing and grateful to Miss Gong for capturing the perpetrator and clearing my mother's name. As for my son, he did not voluntarily get married. On the night of their wedding, another bad incident occurred, which is why his siblings released such a video. I'm sorry about this, but as a mother, I want my children to be happy, so I dissolved my son's marriage to Miss Bai. Bai Jingyu is really a domestic violence woman. Her cruelty is notorious underground. Damn it, damn it. The Gong and Chu families are clearly connected. My daughter, my daughter. Are you very unwilling? I can still drink, give me another dozen. You insisted on holding a celebration for me, but ended up getting drunk like this. My business is finished, what about yours? What should I say to a drunkard? Hee, my business is not urgent. Take it slow, handsome guy. Come home with your sister. Hey, hey. The Chu family has resolved the issue, and Mom has also returned. Next, we should investigate the Xuannu Palace. She is depriving her of her talent. Stop it. Ah. What exactly is this situation? What exactly is this situation? Leave this matter to me, don't interfere anymore, and don't ask for further follow-up. Okay, okay. The second day. Self-study room. Depriving Gongyu of her talent means being taken away. Is this related to the Gong family? What are you thinking? Do you know how to deprive talent? You're actually interested in this too. I'll tell you, the forbidden art of depriving others of their talents has recently spread in the night market. Night market. That's a good place. As long as you're willing to spend money, you can buy any news. Imperial Suburb. Since any news can be bought, the news of Xuannu Palace can also be bought. Brother, come take a look at the artifact. These are from Tianjin. You know Tianjin has a lot of magic weapons that can help warriors rapidly improve their cultivation. These are all fake and shoddy, they are not of any use. This thing was originally made by me. Hey, little brother, how did you dare to come to the night market? Let me tell you that you are a top-notch product in the night market. I've come to buy news, I can afford any price. You don't have to pay. What message do you want? Sister will give it to you for free as long as you make her happy and joyful. Good. Yes, yes, I know where the most well-informed person is. She's the Nightingale's person. Nightingale. Isn't this the organization that Hua found? My human body theory teacher, Lu Tong, seems to be from the Nightingale. Nightingale is the largest news trafficking organization in the imperial capital, and as long as you give enough money, you can get any news. Not leading the way yet. Yes, yes, yes. Are you sure this is it? It's not wrong, it's not wrong. What the hell don't you dare to put in the night market? Isn't that what night markets are for? This woman's voice is so familiar. Ha, you can set fire under the Empress's nose. Be careful not to provoke her and set fire to your small night market. Gong you. Why are you here? I should ask you that. After not seeing you for so long, you've become handsome again. By the way, congratulations on being admitted to National University. You have become more beautiful and your personality remains the same as before. Ha ha. That purple hair is our boss here. I'll go now. Your boyfriend is really a treasure. My fiancée, don't make any plans. What are you doing here? Buy her a message. Then you found the right person. I'm the manager of the night market, nicknamed the Jack of all trades. As long as you can afford the price, I have any news. I want news from the Xian NV Palace. No. What about the momentum just now? It's impossible. Aren't you a Nightingale's person? I've met a Nightingale's person before, but she knows about the Xian NV Palace. Your fiancé doesn't understand the rules. I wouldn't be surprised if one day he ends up dead on the streets. You can't control this. Please take good care of the people below. Some things shouldn't have too much impact, otherwise your master won't be able to handle them. I don't know why you inquired about that place, but you'd better not mention it again, especially in the imperial capital. Even if they knew, they wouldn't be able to tell you, otherwise it would bring them catastrophic consequences. So taboo. All right, don't bring up these unhappy things anymore. It's getting late, my work is done, let's go to my house and sleep. Dawn. Been drinking all night again? Big. This child is pretty good with a perky butt. Take care of your hands. If you dare to touch me again, I'll chop it off. Look at this temper, I like it, I like it. Pan, can you remember for a long time? Have you received fewer beatings? Calm down, she's hopeless like this. Men's fights are love. Let's go home, calm down the air. Come in, please. You are a member of the Gong family, why do you live in such a place? Most of the people living here are from the Gong family, to be precise, they are the abandoned sons of the Gong family. The one just now was also named Gongpan. This community is also known as the Palace Family Exile, isn't it very vivid? What do you want to drink? Only alcohol and beer. Are you an adult? Have a guess. The martial arts jade pendant you gave me is really effective. Look at me, how am I? Am I stunning? No matter how you look at it, it doesn't seem like the abandoned child of the Gong family. What's going on? That woman just now didn't have goo-woo. Are you different? Do you think she hasn't been there yet? 20 years have passed since time went back, and she's a genius girl from the Fengyun Emperor City. Her martial arts talent was also taken away. What's going on with your palace family? Why do we keep saying that we can't do something interesting when we have a rare break? Isn't this the head of the family? How come you have time to visit the exile place? What's up? Oh, look at your shoes, they're all dirty. How could this garbage place be accessible to the martial arts king? There is no cure. What is the mother of Jin Wu Wang Palace Shu doing here? The head of the Ye family is here to see you. The mandatory summons are no longer effective for you. How long do you have to stay in this hellish place? Why did the homeowner break into the house without permission? Fortunately, our clothes haven't been taken off yet, otherwise it would be a colorful scene. This woman. Come back with me, it was this place that caused you trouble. Master, have you forgotten to treat people like chess pieces? Don't be insincere and disgusting anymore. Okay, let's talk about work. Let's get this wild duck out first. Wild duck, are you talking about me? Ha ha. This is my fiancé A Chu Ching. If you have any questions, just say he's not an outsider. If you are responsible for the case of talent transfer prohibition, you will be responsible for it. Not only has the night market been repeatedly banned, but tomorrow night it will also be publicly auctioned by the Sijin auction house. I will take responsibility for this matter until the end. I'm going out now, my lord. Feel free. Chu Ching left. Loud, I just came back and I'm going out again. I need to have a limit on the number of people assigned, right? Go home and sleep. Drinking and daydreaming outside all night will make someone feel sorry. Who would feel sorry for you, handsome guy? It's not that we're not familiar with each other. I'll take you back to school first. Do you still want to go to the night market? Well, this matter is closely related to that purple-haired monster. I'm also going. I need news about the Xian NV Palace. There's someone I must find back. Woman. Woman. I rely on the Zuan Palace, only women. What silly question did I ask? Oh, how angry. You cheated on me before we got married. You weren't very satisfied with the marriage at first, were you? But I'm very satisfied now. Hello, good driving. I don't want to be killed together. I can't be together. After death, let's be the right couple. I don't want to. Oh, good morning. Do your fiancé AE know that you have such great strength, handsome guy? Tell me, how many benefits did the person who transferred the remnants of the forbidden art to you promise you? Do you believe me when I say no? I'm just doing an old friend a favor based on our past friendship. Take it easy, don't let it go off. You will talk to people about the relationship situation, and this kind of incomplete disclosure will not benefit anyone. It may not be beneficial, but it can be harmful to some people. Who exposed this mess and who helped fuel it? Can you think of it or not? Let's finish talking. Move the gun. No, he has something else to ask you. Violence is still effective. Tell me, where is the mysterious palace? Are you crazy? Are you all crazy? I said. But you have to protect me. The ban on martial arts is enough for me to drink a pot and shake out Xian's life. If you don't protect me, I won't say it. It's shameless to ask a man to protect you. Is he an ordinary man? Tell me. So you agreed. I'm not sure about the exact location of the Xuannu Palace, but it's definitely not within the Empire's territory. It's said to be on an island in the East China Sea. Long ago, Xuannu Palace was just a very strict sect with strict rules. Later on, they gradually became involved in politics and were consistently excluded by the mainstream due to their radical ideas. However, they were still present in the capital city until the reign of the Empress Dowager. As for what happened later that led to the Xuannu Palace becoming a major taboo, I don't know. I've told you everything I know. Okay, I got it. Tracking symbol. Let's go after I finish asking. What about me, handsome guy? You have to protect me. When did I promise to protect you? You brat, dare to deceive me? I curse you for eating instant noodles without seasoning, defecating without paper. What did you do to Handy Manny? Just a little tracker. Have you got a lead on your case? I guess so. Tomorrow night's auction is estimated to be a bloodbath. Will you attend? It depends. How did these two grandmothers come together? What are you hiding? What's going on, Chu Ching? Isn't your woman in the profound maiden palace? Don't talk, I'll explain when I get back. Okay, you cheated on someone else. I really love you so much. Oh no. It's not what you think, Xiaoqing. Are these two beautiful women your classmates? Hello, my name is Gong Yu and my fiancée Ae is Chu Ching. Chu Ching, go die. I have something to do, you guys chat first. Stop. This jack of all trades can really run. A cunning rabbit only has 3 burrows, but she has at least 7 or 8 hiding places. It's all my fault, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have put that forbidden technique fragment on the night market. At that time, I don't know why I was bewitched and remembered the friendship I had with her 20 years ago. Miss has already found out about this matter, and considering that you did not act out of ill will, and since this matter did not affect the bigger picture, you will be let off this time. However, there is still one more thing. I told me to tell Gong Yu, that crazy girl, and that Chu Ching pointed a gun with a forget the river bullet at my head before I leaked the news about Xian NV Palace. Fortunately, I don't know much about it. Have you ever thought about how much controversy this confusion will cause? Get out of the capital without the call of the young lady and never come back. Yes, yes, thank you for your mercy, miss. It looks like the Nightingales know even more about the mysterious Maiden's Palace. OMG. Why is there another person here? I was scared to death. Get going. Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. Don't hurt me, big sister. This little girl looks familiar. Why do you keep staring at me? Do you think this young lady is stunning, beautiful, and charming? SOSO. That little girl and Ji Lian are very similar. Can they be the same person? If it's true, who is that masked woman? What is their relationship? What is the relationship between Ji Lian and the Nightingale? Say yes and mean no. Hello, the story of three women fighting for you at the school gate yesterday has spread. Everyone even held a vote on the school forum. Take a look. Zian Chongchong, first floor 1 day ago. Zian Tang Zian. It's Tuya, second floor. My fiancé AE and fiancé AE were already engaged to each other a day ago, okay. On the third floor of Xingyue, 1 day ago, I chose Miss Pickled Chinese Cabbage Fish. The fourth floor, the building owner was ill 1 day ago. How can these people compete with the princess? Are they too idle? This is a hobby of the general public. Oh right, the Mingjian Auction House is hosting a big event tomorrow night. Are you going? The other items are all very regular, but the most eye-catching one is still the talent transfer forbidden technique. What is the connection between this forbidden technique and the Palace family? I only recently learned that this forbidden technique was originally from the Palace family, and the reason why the Palace family has been thriving for so long is because of this forbidden technique. There is a secret family rule in the Palace family, which is to select the most talented child in the clan and focus on cultivating them. If this child is the best in the family, but if they are separated, it will be disastrous. When she is around 7 or 8 years old, her talent will be transferred to the children in the family. So for generations, the Palace family has been able to produce warriors who reach the state of transformation in their 20s and firmly hold the position of supervising the martial arts king. Where are those children whose talents have been taken away? There are some children who, after their gifts are taken, die very soon after. Some people live their entire lives in the shadow and waste their entire lives. Only a very small number of people who really want to live can survive as ordinary people. This kind of thing shouldn't even exist. If a family's prosperity relies on this kind of thing to sustain, what's the difference between it and sucking blood? 2 billion once. 2 billion twice, 2 billion 3 times. Deal. This item was taken by Mrs. Gong Yin. I don't know how many lives this scrap has harmed. Today, in front of everyone, I destroyed it. 2 billion, if you say it's destroyed, it's destroyed. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. King Jinwu has such great courage and spends 2 billion yuan to eliminate harm for the people. Why don't everyone applaud? What are you messing around with? Go back. I have lived for more than 20 years without seeing the sun, that's enough. Now let me tell you that this harmful technique is the secret to the longevity of the Gong family. What qualifications do you have to stand here, mere palace worm? Ha ha. Worms, those of us who gave our talents to your family are worms. The Gong family has thrived to this day by depriving the talented members of the branch. The king of martial arts and Miss Gong. Master, please think twice. You step back. I put this fragment of the forbidden art into the night market and the Sijin auction house. I want everyone to see the true face of the Palace family. The prosperity of the Palace family is built on the bones and blood of us people. Those who dedicate themselves to the Palace family are all warriors, but as a useless person who has fallen from love, what right do you have to say such things? Because of emotions. Master, don't you know? More than 20 years ago, in the battle to seize the throne, you were seriously injured and your talent was destroyed. Your mother personally transferred Ponpon's talent to you. It's impossible. She was completely devastated because she was dumped by a man. Then you can explore for yourself and see if she still has any talent here. It's impossible. It's impossible. Ridiculous. You actually don't know. Back then, my talent was cut off, my family abandoned me, my future was ruined, my lover was forced by my family to marry a big clan from another place, but now I don't even have a reason to hate. Don't do anything foolish. Pan Pan. Don't worry, she just passed out. The transfer of the Palace Master's talent should also come to an end here, right? Things are not as simple as you think. This is not something that my mother can decide alone. I'll explain to you later. Do you know why I like this place? Because everyone here is of your kind. I would rather have people look at me in envy than in pity. Since I was young, I have been exceptionally talented. My peers envy and praise adults, but only my parents have a heavy heart. I don't understand why, but they died before I could explain. Afterwards, I was taken to my home by the homeowner, who treated me as her own daughter. At that time, I really loved her. Until the age of 8, she personally transferred my talent to her own daughter. Since then, no one envied me anymore. Everyone looked at me with pity in their eyes. The homeowner brought her here to transfer her talent to the young lady. Poor thing, coffee. I hate that kind of look, but everyone here is jealous of me because I'm the only one living like a person. Moon handsome guy, why did you all come down here? You don't have to bury me with you, really. What is a dead girl doing? Help you stay clear-headed. I didn't die. The palace hopes that you will release the remnants of the talent transfer forbidden technique, which led to the loss of talent for multiple martial artists. The Ministry of War has sentenced you to 2 years in prison with a 2-year probation period, as they are not in danger of losing their lives. It's better to let me die. This is a martial arts jade pendant made by simulating the human body formation. Even if you don't have talent, you can still practice ancient martial arts, but it definitely can't compare to giving you the original one. I only regained my figure with this. Really? I can really practice ancient martial arts again. Really? Great, great. Thank you. Thank you. Aren't you going up to see her? I'm not coming. Go back and find someone to renovate this place, especially this Go table. She has loved playing Go since childhood. The head of the palace family has left. Big. Let's talk about it. The talent transfer forbidden art was originally given by Empress Qing Tian to the ancestors of the palace family for hundreds of years. With this forbidden art, the palace family has firmly held the position of supervising the martial king and has been the most loyal watchdog of the empress for generations. This forbidden technique is not only related to the palace family, but also to the rule of the empress. So whether this prohibition can be abolished depends on the empress. How can we make the empress abolish this forbidden technique? Do you remember what the prize for the champion of the national top martial arts competition is? Isn't it just that she gained the title of empress with her green eyes, official position, and money, and rose to fame? And this kind of competition? Yes, this competition is held once a year. The competition grounds are separated from the outside world by a barrier, and the martial artists can use all their strength inside. Reliable news has come from the palace that this year, In addition to the regular prizes, the Empress Dowager will also promise the champion one condition. If we can win the championship, we can use this condition to make the Empress agree to abolish the ban on martial arts. That's right, I'll take part in this year's competition and do my best to win the championship. Can men go? Do you want to participate in the warrior competition? Yes, I am going to attend the martial arts conference. Ha 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 ha, how could you miss such an opportunity? There is no clear rule that men cannot participate, but no man has ever participated. The Martial Arts Conference is jointly organized by the Ministry of Military Supervision and the Central Army. You and the head of the family have half of the power to speak, and allowing men to participate is not a small idea. Are you afraid that Chu Ching will steal your crown and your limelight? I would like to participate and ask Miss Gong to mediate. Good. These two grandmothers should have left, right? How could they get together? I really see them. Boo! Finally back, we waited for you for 2 days. Tell me, how do you want to die? Immerse yourself in a pig cage, sink into a pond, or throw yourself into a well? Speak up and don't take action. Finished. When are you going to lie down? I remember that your fiancé AE is the one from the Gong family, right? The person surnamed Yi said that even though you're already married, how many more things are you hiding from me? That's right. My fiancé AE is from the Gong family. Many things have happened in Xi'an before, and I haven't had the chance to apologize to you yet. Ever since you got into National University and got drunk, she disappeared. Did something happen to her? You've been looking for her lately. Well, but you must not get involved in this matter. I don't want to involve you anymore. Is it related to the Xuannu Palace? Promise me. But how did you get together? Isn't it because some sister insists on pestering me and competing with me, but she can't win me no matter what? In 2 years, I will make sure you get down. So are you friends now? Who is her friend? You already knew he was married. Why are you still willing to be with him? No way out. He is like the brightest star among all the stars, shining particularly brightly. After seeing him, all the other stars dimmed. From a scientific perspective, that star may not necessarily be the brightest, it could be the closest, and there are many distant stars brighter than it. Read some books, be a student. What's wrong with academic underachievers? They're still playing with academic overachievers and gunmen. Do you still like Chu Ching? Are you willing to be with him? I like it, of course. I just like it. Think about it, but I don't mind losing one competitor. I'm sorry for bothering you. But I also find it difficult to restrain myself. Not wanting to lose anyone is still too greedy, isn't it? Scumbag man, scumbag. Especially for you. You must live well and wait for me. An island in the East China Sea. Xuannu Palace. Xiao Gongzhu, this is a pregnancy-preserving medicine specially made for you by the Gongzhu. Is it an abortion pill? You rewrite. It's an abortion pill. My Xuan palace is not close to men, but you have come back with a wicked seed to ruin the reputation of my palace. Don't you have any children? You even called her name Elevener in your sleep. What right do you have to say about me? Do you dare to enter my bedroom and seek death? Thank you for bringing me back so I can survive, but I won't let you hit me again. Reverse woman. Wild seed, go die for me. Stop it. Dragon Chi. Good, good, good. This scoundrel won't survive today or tomorrow. Thanks to the innate Dragon Chi this time, but it's very unsafe here. I need to escape as soon as possible. The location of the Xuannu Palace and the National University is on an island in the East China Sea. Wan Tong once said that the Xuannu Palace disappeared after the Empress Dowager ascended the throne, so there must be some connection between the Xuannu Palace and the Empress Dowager. I have searched through the National University of China and found no clues. If I rashly mention the Xian Palace, it will be detrimental to the Nightingale. The line has also been broken, leaving only the Empress Dowager. As long as we can reach the final of the martial arts conference, we can see the Empress. Chu Qing. I have discovered this treasure. Isn't this Aoba number 2? Emperor has opened a new company, and their healing medicine has shown remarkable effectiveness. I analyzed the formula, and it's truly a genius idea. Is that company called Yes Pharmaceutical? Snow, how do you know? I thought up this prescription, but I didn't make the medicine. But you can analyze the formula from a small pill. That's amazing. You're amazing. You can cure my leg and come up with such a powerful medicine. You're even more genius than a genius. Chu Qing, join my team. I want to make the best medicine to treat all the diseases in the world. Yes, but I am a shareholder of Yes Pharmaceutical. I need to discuss it with them. I'll go with you to the Xiao family. If we can cooperate with the Yi family, you don't have to make things difficult. I didn't expect Mr. Yi to be so young. Nice to meet you. It's my honor to meet Miss Xiao. Sister Yi Chensi, Yi Wanqing. When did this woman come to the capital? My sister will leave in a couple of days. Please, let's live peacefully for now. My sister will leave in a couple of days. Please, let's live peacefully for now. For the sake of your face. Mr. Chu Qingye has agreed to work with the Xiao family on research and development. Big. However, I am not very familiar with business matters. I will ask my mother to send someone to negotiate the specific terms, and I guarantee that the conditions will be good. It is an honor for Yesher Pharmaceutical to receive support from the Xiao family as soon as they first arrived in the capital for development. Sister, are you okay? It's okay, it's just a cough. Even minor illnesses cannot be ignored. Mr. Yi must take good care of his health. Thank you for your concern, Miss Xiao. This woman coughed up blood, didn't she? She still has over 2 years left. How could there be signs of her deadline approaching? Can Chensi bear it if she suddenly leaves? Miss Chensi Yi. We're leaving now. I have something else to talk to Miss Xiao about. Bye. Bye. Be safe. When I spread the news about the dragon and Gene Man and caused him so much trouble, he must still hold a grudge against me, right? Sister, I'll help you rest. I have always been worried that Chensi's obsession with his beauty will delay the Yi family. But it's precisely because of him that Chensi and the Yi family are getting better and better. I really. What's wrong? Where does it hurt? First Snow. Can you help me with something? You said I would help no matter what the task is. The first time he called my name. I need a few extremely rare medicinal herbs. In addition to the humanoid blood ginseng thousand-faced snow lotus and Polygonum multiflorum, which is over 500 years old. The last flavor is the most rare causal grass that grows in the active volcano. What a coincidence! I have all these medicines that my mother and grandmother used to extend my lifespan, but there is only one causal herb left. That's enough. Who got so sick? To be honest with you, it's just Mr. Yi who was naturally angry and has been losing money for not long. I don't know if I can save her, but I have to give it a try. Let's hurry home and get the medicine. He is Chu Qing. That's right, he killed Chu Anlin. We must send more personnel to kill him to prevent future troubles. Thank you very much for giving me so many precious medicinal herbs for free. Compared to what you gave me, this is nothing. It's getting dark. As a boy walking at night, I'm worried. Do I really not need to send you? Do you still not believe in my abilities? Let's go. Have you finally encountered a ghost after walking on the night road for too long? What a good man. Unfortunately, he's going to see the King of Hell soon. The person who killed me, Wuxia Death Warrior, really cost me a lot of money. Formation deployment. My head feels dizzy. If this continues, it will eventually be consumed to death. We must break this formation. Calm down, don't be fooled by your performance. Concentrate on concentration. Sisters, don't give him a break. Let's all go together. Your formation is just deceiving your opponents. As long as I don't look at you, there's nothing I can do. Now it's my turn. Joke, don't think you can fight with your eyes closed. Let's try our ultimate trick. Hee, you may have won, but you can't survive either. Our martial arts expert, Wuxia Death Warrior, is specifically targeting this. It's great that you're not dead yet. Soul searching. Your team must kill this man when they are mobilized. There's not much useful information. My injury also needs to be treated as soon as possible. I don't know if he went back to school or not. Ah, it's me. Chu Qing. Does it hurt? Why? My whole body is injured. What happened? What's wrong with Xiao Xue? Mom, Grandma, please save Chu Qing quickly. Wuxia. How did you become a martial artist? Isn't Wuxia hopeless? I have a solution as long as you help me prepare these medicines. Chu Qing needs all the medicinal herbs in the pharmacy. Xiao Xue went back to rest and did everything we needed. The rest can only be done by himself. Mom, you go back first. I'll wait here. No wonder the Xiao family has all kinds of natural resources and treasures. With these medicines, I will definitely recover within 2 days. Let's eat something. I can't eat it. Don't you know how cunning your daughter is? Let her be, and she won't die even if she's hungry for a day or two. Is it going to rain? Chu-ching. It's not safe here. Hurry up. Chu-ching, Chu-ching is still inside. Chu-ching, moo. What's going on here? There are lightning protection devices both inside and outside. Chu-ching is our benefactor. I'll go. You're wasting your life if you go. You won't die, you won't die, you won't die. Silly girl. What's wrong with this damn lightning strike? It happened to strike my Xiao family. If Chu-ching had a mishap, what would happen to my daughter? Everyone, please work harder. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry to have worried you. Oh, First snow. Legia. When a cultivator reaches a certain level of cultivation and their realm is further elevated, it will trigger thunder tribulation. I didn't expect it to be the effects of those precious herbs that caused trouble for you at this time. I will compensate for all the losses. What kind of compensation? If you're okay, it's the biggest good thing for me. It seems that there is a record of thunder tribulation in ancient books, but no one has ever been able to cultivate to that stage in Taoism. Chu-ching, you are really extraordinary. This world is truly extraordinary. Grandma Mom Chu-ching. Oh, my medicine hasn't been finished yet. By the way, Your Majesty asked me to come into the palace. How could I forget? Xiao Xue, please treat Chu-ching well. Are you okay? Well, how about you? Have you cleared out the poison from the martial arts? Thanks to you all for giving me all the medicinal herbs, I've not only healed the martial spirit, but I've also improved my realm. It's all my fault for being ignorant. I didn't know it was a thunder tribulation and thought it was. You are warriors, you do not need to cross the tribulation, of course you do not know. Chu-ching, you are really gentle. I have cultivated new flower seeds. Do you want to take a look? Let's go and have a look. Palace. I wonder why Your Majesty summoned me. I heard that lightning struck down a building in your house, but it's true. Your Majesty, there are rumors that the building that collapsed at home was due to years of disrepair, and lightning has no such power. Chu-ching, as a man, has reached such a profound level of cultivation in Taoism. If the Empress knew, it would probably be a disaster rather than a blessing. I understand, you should get back. Yes. She's lying. Last night's lightning was not just an ordinary lightning, but more like the nine heavens' mysterious thunder. It was difficult for men to improve their Taoist cultivation and reach the level of alchemy. Only a few people were able to do so, while women who could practice Taoist cultivation were all in the mysterious Maiden Palace. Are you saying that the Xiao family may have connections with the Xian NV Palace, but the head of the Xiao family has always been meticulous in her thinking? Even if ordinary people cannot recognize the nine heavens Xian Lei, she would never take such a big risk. You investigate this matter thoroughly. If the Shao family dares to betray me, I will never show mercy. Are you saying that not only the Empress, but also other wealthy families and nobles have secretly trained the wuxia assassins? Not bad. Then I'll have a clue. The only ones who want to kill me are those few. The biggest suspicion is that the Nightingale by family also has a motive. Ji Lian said that Chu Enlin is a member of the Six Kings, so the Six Kings are also within the scope of suspicion. Not long after you came to the Emperor, you were able to attract the martial arts assassin. I don't know whether to say you're unlucky or praise you for your abilities. Grandma, you lent me your precious land to heal my wounds, but I accidentally destroyed a small building. I really feel sorry for that. This is my way of relieving the poison of martial evil. It may not necessarily be useful for warriors, but you are the best doctors who may be able to develop methods suitable for warriors based on this. Grandma, what are you doing? Do you know what it means to study the solution to the poison of wuxia? Wuxia and wanchuan are two sharp weapons in the hands of the Empress. Studying the solution of wuxia and wanchuan is a great disrespect to the Empress. It is my abruptness. If you do not like the prescription, please destroy it. I have something to do. I'll go first. Grandma, what's your attitude? The antidote for the martial poison is priceless and extremely valuable. Chu Qing gave it to us with good intentions, so why are you throwing a fit? What do you know as a kid? Do you know how many people in the Shao family have lost their lives because of this prescription? Your great-grandmother was secretly executed by the Empress for researching the detoxification methods of wuxia and wanchuan. My sister sacrificed herself to test the poison of wuxia in order to develop an antidote for wuxia, and ultimately died from poisoning. So what? Wuxia and wanchuan are rampant in the black market, harming the lives of many innocent warriors. This kind of thing should not exist at all. If the rule of the female emperor depends on them to maintain it, I think it will not last long. If you dare to say such nonsense again, I will break your leg. My leg was healed by Chu Qing. You have no right to interrupt. You don't want this prescription. I want it. Sis, is it worth it? After leaving the Shao family, I felt like someone was following me, but after checking many times, I found nothing. Was it an illusion? No. Let me go. Help. A man calls for help? Darling, sister is feeling sorry for you. No, no. Another handsome younger brother has arrived. What a strong smell of alcohol. You're still a warrior. I underestimated you. What is it? Mao Mao, don't you grow here. Haha, let sister take a look. Hold the grass. You're going to die for me. If you dare to bully men again in the future, I will chop off your fingers one by one. Do you want to get beaten up if you don't leave yet? Ah. When will you lie down again? This little boy is really ruthless. If it weren't for this mask blocking me, I would have been disfigured today. What realm is he in? I am the second grade of the realm, and that man is above me. What's wrong with you coming in without saying a word and washing your hands here? When wiping your butt, you touched feces. Shut up. If touch something dirty, disinfect with alcohol. All clear. Chintzy, please go out for a moment. I have something to talk to your sister about. Ha, can you two have anything to talk about? Is there a fight or not? My sister. Rest assured, I'm not interested in the weak. Why can't you hear anything? Is the sound insulation so good? What are you doing? I also want to ask you. Logically, you still have more than 2 years. Why are you almost unable to continue now? You don't have to worry about my affairs. I don't know what Missy is worried about. If you continue like this, I'm afraid you won't have much time left. It's okay, that's enough. If it weren't for the fear of you dying and Chintzy feeling sad, I wouldn't want to bother you. Then don't worry about me. Anyway, all you care about is Chintzy's annoyance towards me. Sit cross-legged. These things can only prolong your life, not solve your root cause. As long as you can hold on for another 5 years, I have a way to save you. Isn't it better for someone like me to die? Why did you still save me? It's been so long. What on earth are Chu Ching and my sister doing in there? They even sealed the door with their spiritual power. Damn it! Look at my iron head skills. Look at my iron head skill. Pooh! What are you doing? Oh, hey! You guys! When did you become so good? Don't say disgusting things, I'll extend your sister's life. Really? Thank you. I love you so much. By the way, wearing it is beneficial to your body. Thank you, Chu Ching. I'm back at school now. Why is this woman still so gentle? Your Majesty, it was not a woman who brought 9 heavens' mysterious thunder to the Shao family, but a boy in his 20s. Who? Chu Ching has reached the stage of infantile transformation and his strength is above the 2nd grade of the transformation realm. Significant. Dong Yin's application for men to participate in the martial arts conference has been approved. Yes. 6 Kings Mansion. Chu Ching is not dead. He was hit by martial arts and managed to survive. He ran to the Shao family, and I don't know if they have developed the solution to the poison of Wu Sha. It's impossible for Xiao Lu, that old guy, to witness his sister being tortured and killed by Wu Sha with his own eyes. This is her inner knot. She won't touch Wu Sha. Did Chu Ching cure Miss Zhao's stubborn illness by himself? If that's the case, then he's a priceless treasure. It would be a pity to kill him. What a pity to kill, baby. Kyer, let me ask you, do you really like Chu Ching and even want to marry him into the house? Mom, why did you suddenly say this? He still has an engagement with Gongyu. I'm asking you seriously, are you willing to marry him? I am indeed attracted to him. Okay, I'll facilitate your marriage. Did you read the headline? This year's martial arts competition has added a competition where the top 3 men in the men's arena can enter the final competition and the top 10 women can compete on the same stage. 3 to 10, this world is really unfair to men. Do you know about nightingales? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? Who doesn't know about nightingales? I can even learn how to call nightingales. The nightingale I'm talking about is not as harmless as a bird. Don't you want to know where I went a few days ago? I was chased by a nightingale and almost died. Concealing too much, she must be the nightingale's person. Why would I kill you? Maybe I checked something I shouldn't have checked. She concealed the information, but her expression was surprised as if she had heard for the first time that it wasn't the killer sent by Nightingale, only the Bai family and the 6 kings remained. Did you send someone to kill Chu Ching? No. If there's nothing else, just don't bother with him anymore. Let's all avoid him now. It's not a good time. Have you found what you lost? It's more important than my life. I will definitely find it back. Up to you. By the way, the hacker who invaded our network before found her. She is a rare talent, but should we still recruit Chu Ching's person into Nightingale according to the original plan? Anonymous email. Hello, Ms. Chenhuahua. I am the person codenamed Red Peach of Nightingale. We have noticed your outstanding hacking skills and would like to invite you to join Nightingale. The advantage is that we can provide you with more intelligence and a generous salary, but the condition is that you temporarily hide the identity of Nightingale members, especially for Chu Ching. We are friends, not enemies, and you will know later. Yi Jie and Xian are both martial artists who can become stronger and protect Chu Ching, but I am just an ordinary person. If joining the Nightingale can help Chu Ching more, then I. Why is Yi sending a message at this time? The martial arts conference is about to be held, and the boxing arena is buzzing with excitement. Chu Ching will also come, and you can join in the fun. I'll be there soon. Well done, Yi Jie. Yi Jie. Chu Ching sighed. How did they fight? Don't worry, it's just a sparring session. I still can't beat you. Finally willing to admit defeat. Only in this aspect. Dawn, your realm has been elevated again. That's me. I'm already at level 8 now and I have to reach level 9 before the martial arts conference. Chu Ching, men can also participate this year. Will you go? I will go to the scene to cheer for you. Cheer up at the martial arts conference. Come again. It's time for people to be restless again. Yes, has the county lord started training yet? Well, come on. Sister, aren't you tired? If the G family were all people like you, this generation would be extinct. Get lost and don't bother me. Good. How did your father's old fox give birth to such a straight intestine like you? It's really frustrating. For your own good, you must have suffered a complete defeat at the martial arts conference. Martial arts conference venue. Hello, guests, contestants, and audience. The annual Warrior Conference is finally about to begin. I hope that all warriors can fully showcase themselves on this stage. As long as you reach the final, you can see the Empress. Men's competition venue. Come on, come on, come on. Is the threshold for the men's group so low? Both sides fell off the arena and no one won. Next round, please have contestants Gao Li and Chu Ching take the stage. Winner Chu Ching. Winner Chu Ching. Winner Chu Ching. I admit that you are strong, but I will definitely surpass you. Maybe it can come true in my dream. You. Next group, Muto versus Chang Bairui. Baby, come on. Baby will definitely win. Baby mom will always be your strong support and your safest haven. Baby, haha. Don't call me baby anymore. Aren't you at work today? Baby, please speak softly. I skipped work and slipped out. Prime Minister Wu Su Wu Ting's mother. You go back to me. His mother funny. Is she her mother? The Prime Minister of the court called the old fox, who doesn't rely on either side, but can thrive in the court like a fish, not just cute on the surface. Not relying on either side. You don't know the power in the court yet, do you? More than a decade ago, a shocking palace coup occurred where the Empress killed all the male concubines in the harem and never remarried, leaving only the Empress Dowager behind. I heard that Tien V is weak and sickly, and cannot even refine ancient martial arts. She rarely appears in public. The Empress Dowager is weak and has no successor. The ambition of the Six Kings is gradually rising, and they have taken control of the Central Army and infiltrated multiple important units to compete with the Empress Dowager. I roughly guess that currently it seems that the Central Army controlled by the Gong family and Shao family, who are loyal to the Empress Dowager Ji's family, belongs to the Sixth Prince, and Chu Enlin was also a former member of the Sixth Prince. Female Emperor. Gongyan Supervisory Military Department. Shao Qing, Chief Imperial Physician. Other unknown forces. Six Kings. The Central Army of the Ji family. Other unknown forces. I haven't consulted my brother's name yet. Bai Jingfeng. Bai Jingfeng. What's your relationship with Bai Yun and Bai Jingyu? Bai Yun is my biological mother, Bai Jingyu is my biological sister, but I have long lost contact with the Bai family, so we are not enemies. Mudo wins against the next group of players, Bai Jingyu, in the match against Mei Chao. Why are you? Baby mom knows you're the best. Why did I leave the Bai family? It's a long story. He seems like a normal man. Lost someone. I actually think your mother is quite cute. This is the first time I've seen a daughter, but not a son. You're making fun of me again. I didn't. What a strong aura. Mom, what are you doing? This woman is very strong, at least above the 7th grade of the realm. Did you bully my baby just now? He's my classmate. Let's just say a few words. How could you take action against him? Oh, is that so? I misunderstood, but you're a great male classmate. Baby, you were amazing just now. Did Mom give you a reward? Don't shut up. If the boss finds out that I skipped work, who will take care of you after I get fired, baby? Who used you to raise them? Your Majesty, I am very sorry that my mother is at the competition venue. I will let her go back now. Okay, I'm causing you trouble. Hurry up and go back. Baby, you're too reliable. Let's go quickly. Don't say anything about what just happened. Who is interested in listening to this? Winner by Jingfeng. Not bad. It's interesting to fight against opponents like this. I never thought there would be such a strong man besides you. The men's groups matches for today have all ended, and tomorrow's semifinals will be a martial arts competition. Please watch the big screen. That's really boring. Are you looking down on me? Isn't it obvious? You're too much. Is the women's competition still ongoing to watch? Of course, go. I will go too. Do you want to see Emperor Kai? She's really a scumbag. I advise you to give up early. Calling you the princess is too rude. Women's Stadium. Well done, well done. Fight back. The difference is too big, isn't it? Men's martial arts competition's just so boring. What do you think? Chu Qing sighed. Did you not participate in the competition? After Xian and Yi Chenxi fought, I understood that ancient martial arts were not my specialty. That's good. But there's one thing I really care about. None of you three actually went to watch my game. Your game is without a doubt. What's the point of watching it? It's difficult to grab a spot here, but I came to queue up at 3:30 in the morning. I originally wanted to go, but it's so perfunctory. I never thought that one day they wouldn't like me anymore. 3 girls all like you. You're quite popular. Whisper, how did you tell? You can tell by just looking at it. Well done, just take her down in one fell swoop. Stand up, fight back. Sister, like you, a greenhouse flower with no blood on your hands, it's better to go back and experience for a few years before participating in the competition. Who is this woman? Li Lu, the green-clad military supervisor of the Ministry of Military Affairs, is a ninth-grade expert in the highest realm, higher than Yi Chenxi's realm. Not only that, but Chenxi is at the 8th level of the highest realm and about to break through the 9th level. Her combat power cannot be so disparate. This woman is at least at the 1st level of the transformation realm. You're very strong. I originally intended to keep this move for later use, but it seems like it's not necessary anymore. So strong. Chen 11 has broken through to the 9th grade. She was indeed a genius in martial arts. Victor Yi Chenxi. Sure enough, a heroine comes from a young girl. Let's congratulate the newcomer Yi Chenxi for entering the semifinals. The next few matches are Gongyue vs. Xiaoshan, Gongshu vs. Nanting, Dikai vs. Xingruoyun, Jifei vs. Monday, Gong Yusheng, Gong Shusheng, Desai Sheng, Jifei Sheng. The top 10 women are not very suspenseful. They are the ones who have been outstanding all the time. Maybe there is, maybe not. Next group, Jilian vs. Bai Mei. Miss Jier, this is not a playground for playboys like you. But I heard it was fun, so I came. What's wrong with your sister? She actually came to compete. How can she, with her mediocre skills, defeat an opponent at the 7th rank of the Supreme Realm? Shameful thing. This is a place where warriors sweat and pursue their dreams. It cannot be defiled by people like you. Oh my gosh, he's for real. I pretend. Mean. Watch me show you how it's done. Why can't I use chi? What the hell have you done? Because you were hit by a tranquilizer bullet, you won't be able to use your energy for half an hour. Damn it, go die. Without any chi, you aren't a threat to me at all. Anti-Nyang spray. This is a must-have item for boys. Must carry with you when you go out at night. It works very well. I've tried it. A despicable and shameless person has the ability to come and challenge me one-on-one. I'm here. What are you doing over there? It's really pitiful to see you like this. Let me help you relieve yourself. TSK, it's just an anesthetic. You have such a strong reaction. Oh, by the way, you were also hit by a tranquilizer bullet, sorry to see. The opponent no longer has the ability to fight back. Did I win? In theory, it is. What's the point of winning by conspiracies and tricks, Lao Yin? We can't judge her to win. You dog who doesn't deserve to win, go down. Can it still be like this? I've heard that Miss Ji Jia is very mischievous for a long time, but I can't believe it. You don't seem surprised at all. Ha ha ha, Fei Fei is truly you. I can think of it. Sister picked you. Don't add fuel to the fire anymore. After the judge's decision, as there is no explicit prohibition on the use of any weapons in the competition, Ji Lian won. Gripping grass can win, right? There must be some shady dealings, right? Is it because she is the daughter of the Grand General? It's not interesting. I won't watch it anymore. Others win by their strength, but I win by my creativity. How could I get behind the scenes? Creativity is also a part of strength, okay. That makes perfect sense. I can't even refute it. The competition in the sky is over. Please leave in an orderly manner, everyone. Are you ready for a showdown? Who knows? Please feel free to contact me if you need anything. I need it now. Can you go home with your sister? Classmate. It's really boring. Let's go. You've already seen me, haven't you? But I have some cooperation with Ji Lian, who is just an ordinary classmate and has some private interactions. She is very well informed, that's all. I trust you. By the way, Li Lu, who played against me today, has also made it to the semifinals due to her excellent performance in other competitions. She is likely to face off against a man who has made it to the semifinals, so be careful. I know she's not simple. Let's go back together. An extremely powerful male cultivator appeared on the arena of the Palace Master Martial Arts Tournament. I know that the core member of the White Jingfeng White family's heterogeneous Genzi League, the Empress Dowager, allowed the Genzi League to be active to this extent in order to demonstrate her benevolence and preferential treatment towards men. It's not him, it's another Chu Qing from the Chu family. He has reached the stage of transformation and his strength is comparable to that of a martial artist in the realm of transformation. This is the first male cultivator in the history of the Empire to reach such a profound level of cultivation. I've never heard of any changes in the baby's environment. If I find out about this, I'll send someone to investigate. Xuannu Palace. It's so late. The palace master asked the old lady to come, but there's something urgent. Grandma Dan, the elder of the previous generation. Nuanyu transmitted a message saying that a male cultivator in the period of infant transformation has appeared in the Empire. However, I have checked the Holy Stone and found no damage, which still suppresses the man's power. How could such a young man cultivate until infancy? Baby-turned-male cultivator can't be Chu Qing, right? Hey, what should come will always come. How do you say that? A long time ago, a saint who had reached the peak of the Holy Realm prophesied that the world would not favor women forever. When a male cultivator who transformed into a baby appeared, the empire would undergo a major transformation. It's just that after a long time, people have forgotten. That young empress doesn't know, does she? Otherwise, she wouldn't have remained silent until now. I reluctantly cleared the obstacles for her, and that person named Chu Qing must be eliminated. I don't want the empire I take over to have changed by then. It really doesn't work. I need to escape as soon as possible. Who is outside? The palace master is me. The incident of the ship docking during the day has been clarified. They mistakenly entered due to ocean currents, and their memories of the Xian NV Palace have been erased and released. Sixth Elder Fengshi. Or do you make me worry-free? After all these years, the Palace Master still wants to return to the Empire. The Xuannu Palace has been erased from history by the crazy woman of the Empress Dowager. Do we have to forever cower on this small island and fend for ourselves without being known? Fengshi, are you willing to live your life like this? No one knows your birth, and no one cares about your death. I don't know either, it's just that no matter what decision the palace master makes, Fengshi will always follow him. Okay, then let's kill this island together and pull that crazy woman off the throne. I want to repay the pain she once inflicted on me 1,000 times, 1,000 times. Fengshi eagerly awaits. By the way, Fengshi, you happen to have something to attend to. Please notify our people to kill Chu Qing at the martial arts conference. It's O. How dare you do such a dangerous thing even though you know the palace master is dissatisfied with you? If someone else goes today instead of me, you. From childhood to adulthood, she beat and scolded me, and locked me up in a dark room. It was you who secretly came to take care of me, Fengshi. Only you can help me. I have to leave here. How did you leave when she held you in high regard? There is another road, the Hopeless Gorge. Not many people who want to leave the Xian NV Palace are buried there, with no hope. It's a dead end. For others, it's a dead end, but I not only have innate dragon chi in my body, but also companion creatures that can definitely escape. But I need you to help me create an opportunity to go to the Hopeless Gorge. Dream drunken. Why did you suddenly have such a dream? She promised to be safe and sound. I have to trust her. I must make it to the finals and see her as soon as possible. Gathering spirit formation. By the way, Fengshi, you happen to have something to attend to. Please notify our people to kill Chu Qing at the martial arts conference. Yes. Tomorrow you will face him. The palace master has instructed you to kill him. It's just a man. The palace master actually let me take action. Isn't it a waste of my talent? Don't underestimate him. He is a transformed cultivator who is at least equivalent to a second-grade warrior in the realm of transformation. Wow, this man is not easy to reach this level of cultivation. He should be at level 2 for me to play for a while. Can I use all my strength now? I am a master of the 9th level of transformation, just one step away from the Holy Realm, but I have to pretend to be knocked down by someone with a lower realm than me. I can't take it anymore. You can show all your strength now. You must get the first place and approach the Empress to ensure the completion of the task. The realm has been elevated again. I must win the championship of the martial arts tournament. Men's martial arts competition. Chu Qingxing. You dare to harm my son, and I demand that you pay with your life. Wu Xiang, this is the competition venue. Please abide by the rules of the competition. Aren't you the referee for the women's division today? Why did you get here? How could I miss the babies' competition? Next group, Bai Jingfeng will face off against Shifeng. Bai Jingfeng wins. The top 3 teams in all men's competitions are Chu Qing, Bai Jingfeng, Wu Teng. Due to Muto athletes not reaching the minimum level for women's participation. So only Chu Qing and Bai Jingfeng made it to the final. Please go to the women's arena. Women's martial arts competition. The top 10 women born are Yi Chensi Palace Moon Calculation Fee, Lilu Palace's commentary on Han Shuang, Ji Lian Di Kai Nie Rong Rong Wang Xian. Are these all the contestants who have made it to the finals? Of course not. Let's welcome the winners of the men's group. Chu Qing Bai Jingfeng. Chu, extraordinary history passed down. Keep up the good work of Chu, and Chu will surely win. What are they doing? Be content, it's better than treasure. Let's focus our attention on the referee's bench again. The referees present today are our Empire's Prime Minister Wu Su Jian Wu Wang Gong Yin and our General Ji Min. What a magnificent lineup of referees. Contestants, please unleash your full potential. Next is the first mixed gender match between Bai Jingfeng and Nie Rongrong. A mere man is also worthy of a woman's arena. Don't be a straight woman. Cancer comes from their abilities. I bet they won't be able to hold on until the next game. I know who you are and your strange cultivation methods, but men can never compare to women. Is it? Ha ha ha, even with 10 swords, it's useless. If you kneel down now and beg me, I can be gentle with your hands. Arrogant. Ignorance. Sitting in a well and observing the sky, remaining stagnant and stagnant. This is you women. Ah. If you had been serious about the game from the beginning, you wouldn't have lost so quickly. Awesome. Bai Jingfeng wins. This is the first time since the martial arts conference that a man has won. Brother, Well done. I never thought there would be a man as powerful as you. Xiao Qing Qing. I have a premonition that you and I will meet on stage, and I will definitely give it my all. I should have said this sentence. If you lived in ancient times, how many lives wouldn't be enough to throw yourself into a well or a pigsty? A scumbag and a slut are quite compatible when standing together. This man is even more handsome than in the photo, which is my type of person. Unfortunately, he is about to die and cannot disobey the orders of the palace master. Chu Qing versus Li Lu. No matter how many times I watch it again, it's still very handsome. Can't I just kill it? Hello, the martial arts competition has begun. I'll let him pretend to be dead and get by first, and then come up with a golden house to hide his charm. From then on, he can live a shameless and happy sex life with handsome guys. Hee hee hee. What's wrong with this woman? The handsome guy has quite a lot of strength, which really suits my taste. He must also be very energetic and light-bodied. He's so boring. Are you really sick? I originally wanted to have fun with you, but I can't wait anymore. It might hurt a bit, so you have to hold back. Something's wrong. I've never seen such strong energy before. That's impossible. How could Li Lu have such strong energy? I am now at the level of Li Lu, a second-grade artist in the realm of transformation, above me. Isn't Chu Qing very dangerous? Li Lepiang's hidden strength was revealed at this moment. Is he waiting for an opportunity to kill Chu Qing? 3 referees, Li Lu, falsely claimed his martial arts level and maliciously concealed his strength. There are issues with this competition and he requests a suspension. What do you think to do? Continue or pause? Suspend. The martial arts conference also has explicit regulations. No. Chu Qing. Did I win? Your conclusion is too early. You can still move. Although I was worried about killing him and didn't use all my strength, he should still be unable to move. Damn it, wouldn't it be good for you, a little boy, to fall down obediently? If it's so strong, it's not cute anymore. Continue the competition. Good. It seems that we have all underestimated this Chu Qing. This woman is not ordinary strong. Her strength is close to the holy realm. This man's strength is not just equivalent to that of a second-grade cultivator, but he can make me fight to such an extent that he is at least as despicable as me. How can he hide his beauty in a golden house and fulfill his mission? I didn't want to kill you, but you forced me. How could I fall here? Kekaishi. Li Lu, contestant, Chu Qing, can you still stand up? Chu Qing. Chu Qing, stand up. Stand up. Both contestants did not respond according to the competition rules. Wait. Chu Qing, the contestant, stood up. This is the first time such a strong man has appeared in the Empire. Let's congratulate Chu Qing on entering the finals. I never thought men could be so powerful. I won't talk about men anymore. This is much better than me. Medical team, hurry up and bring 2 players for treatment. I'm going to treat his injury. I will go too. It's been over an hour. Why hasn't he come out yet? Is he seriously injured? How is Chu-Ching? Don't worry, it didn't hurt at all. It was just a superficial injury that took some time to handle. He is exhausted and still in a coma, preparing to be transferred to the Imperial Hospital for recuperation. Any injured warriors will turn over. So many wounds. Worried to death. Don't worry, Chu-Ching will get better soon. I haven't woken up yet. Translate to FR. Hua Hua and Gongwa Jilian are all clamoring to see why not one of them is here. They were driven away by their cousin, and Chu-Ching needs to rest and recuperate. She went to rest first and came to watch the night. Congratulations. You made it to the top 6. Otherwise, if I didn't care about this guy, I wouldn't have broken a leg. I just passed by Lily's ward. Wow, she's almost wrapped up in a mummy. Let her hide and pretend that Chu-Ching is easy to bully. When it comes to Li Lu, I always feel that there is a problem with this matter. She is a 9th grade martial artist who is very outstanding even if she does not participate in the martial arts conference. However, she has hidden her strength and only served as a green-clothed military supervisor. The investigation team of the martial arts conference is already investigating, so you don't have to worry, okay? Yi Jie, you're here too. Coincidentally, I brought dinner for you all. It's time to get up. I clearly closed the window. Handsome guy, you made me lose face on stage today. You can use your life to apologize. Stop it. Another one who died. You really have a problem. Who instructed you to come and kill Chu-Ching? Ah, calling for helpers is not a good habit. Still a warrior. But their strength is not very good. Li Lu, why don't you take action? Obey the order. Stop it. It's not a good habit to be distracted when fighting with people. Chu-Ching. You. You. Ah. What a powerful force. Go die. Chu-Ching. Is that you? Is it you? Ziyan. Chu-Ching. Who? It's me. Han Shuang. You are Han, who fought against Chensi during the day. Hypnosis. Han sure. What just happened? Just now, Li Lu and a mysterious person. Good boy. You should have gone to sleep and forgotten about me when you woke up. How are you doing? I suffered an internal injury and this hand is considered useless. If our mission fails, the Palace Master will definitely punish me. Damn it. It's their intelligence that's wrong. What's the second level of transformation? It's his mother's strong. It's like a monster. Have you ever seen such a strong man? You and I are exposed. We can't stay here any longer. I'll report this to the third elder immediately. The mission failed, and Chu Qing not only has the strength of a second-level transformation realm, but also has a mysterious power inside him that has already reached the Holy Realm. Even with the combined power of the two of us, it is difficult to win. This incident is unexpected. I will inform the palace master that you will leave the capital immediately. The secret guards of the Empress have intervened. Yes. It's a step too late. Palace. I'm sorry we were a step late. Li Lu and her accomplices ran away. What exactly does Chu Qing have on him that would make Xuannu Palace expose his whereabouts and get rid of him? He's really making me more and more interested. Belonging to investigate. You finally woke up. Why are you all here? Last night you were assassinated. If Xian hadn't come back, we would have all died. And this kind of thing. You don't remember last night when you beat up Li Lu and her accomplices? I can't remember. Seeing your confused behavior, we have decided to stay here for the sake of your life. There are still people from the military supervision department guarding outside the door. I can finally watch the game. I heard that Princess Ditsai has already won. I made you a tonic diet. Thank you. Gongshu versus Gongyu. I didn't expect us to be in a group. That's what I like to hear. Yo, these two sisters are matched. Gongshu is the only cultivator among the younger generation, and it's difficult for Gongyu to win. It's impossible to win, not only because of the difference in strength, but also because of talent. The martial arts jade pendant I gave to Gongyu can only be considered an ordinary talent, while what Gongshu has on him is a high-quality talent taken from Gongyu. Tianlong Hall. You have made progress. This is not the training ground of the Gong family. Show off your strength. Okay, one more move. Breaking the Void Fist, 10th move. Broken. Moon, you are indeed the strongest person I've ever met. Now is not the time to incite emotions. This is the arena. Put away your sympathy, right? Oh, can Xiaoyu do it? Isn't this your fiancée AE? You're not happy for her. He's injured, Xian. Can't you be gentle? Cough, 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 cough. Cousin, I'm a doctor, to ensure the patient's recovery. If only I knew this would happen, I should have read The Deer and the Cauldron to learn some tricks. I wonder if this book still exists in the world. If there is, Wei Xiaobao becomes a woman. Is there anything uncomfortable? Can I help you take a look? What are you doing so disgusting? Chu Qing, what's wrong with you? I'm suffering from indigestion. I'm going out to exercise for a bit. Although I have been in this world for so long, I am used to it, but when I think about the details, it is still strange. Why are you here? Why are you here? Come and see you. On behalf of the Genzi League, we officially invite you to join. Genzi Alliance. The Genzi League is the largest and most powerful male organization in the empire, and our goal is to regain the rights that men should have. Chu Qing, you have such great power. Shouldn't you do something for men? Morally kidnap me? What is the situation of the Gentleman Alliance? It's all your own words. I will not join it if I don't understand it. If I take you to see it, the Genzi League not only has like-minded comrades, but also a cultivation secret realm. You are already so powerful. If you cultivate there and can break through the tribulation and ascend, maybe you will. There is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. If I saw that secret realm and didn't join the Gen Z League, I'm afraid it would be difficult for me to come out alive. You rewrite. I would like to think about it. Expect quietly for the good news. It's quite sweet. How did you come back? Gong, you lost. However, Gongshu also suffered a tragic defeat. Later, the two of them will come to be your patients. Where are Hua Hua and Chu Xue? Cousin has something to go back to. Hua will go see her off. Chu Qing, why do you show mercy to my cousin everywhere? What the hell? Another pair of sisters. Do you have cerebral palsy? 10 people and 8 people are all defeated. Aren't there only sisters left? That's right. But Ji Lian's little trick probably won't work. I watched Ji Fei's game and she's very strong. Actually, I don't have Xian. My cousin told me everything, but she was one-sided. But can you stop emitting your damn charm? Hiss. Look at Ji Fei's sword. It wasn't me. Do this in front of my mother? Look, I won't break up this pair of adulterers and adulterers. You're really here. You're still protecting her. No, I treat you all the same. I'd better go out and have a look. Don't disturb your sisters. Hey Jay. That's hard. Those two are arguing again. Look what I bought for you. Is this what you girls love to eat? It's clearly what you boys love to eat. Take it quickly. Wow, the soul-devouring sword is actually in your hands. It seems that Grandma and Mom gave you all the good things. Is it so difficult for me to give you this spendthrift girl? I'll send you off the ring with just one move to prevent you from embarrassing yourself. I'm not that useless nie Romero. How can I use tricks on my sister? I use smoke bombs just to give my baby a chance to appear. The dark blood spear and my soul-devouring sword are both one of the 3 major weapons. Where did you come from? When I was a child, I met a master who gave me a warning that I could only take out on this day. Trade. How can I lie the same way as me? Don't think you can beat me with a powerful weapon just because you're full of lies. How could I be so perfunctory with my sister? I still remember the first time my dad and I saw you, you scratched his face and beat me up. How unforgettable. You are a martial artist who has been disguising yourself for so many years just to kill me on the arena today. Isn't it too cheap to kill you? My dad is still in the insane asylum. If you and your dad don't go in and accompany him, it's really hard for me to be filial. You don't think that just because you have a powerful weapon, you won't get hurt, do you? She's actually so amazing. Ji Fei is not someone who can be hanged by anyone. You're so humble. The eldest daughter of the Grand General is so vulnerable. You're still alive, haha. Miss Ji, even if she wins outside the arena, she cannot enter the finals. I know there's a man who I can't win no matter what. Since I can't win first place, what's the point of entering the finals? What are you? On this lively day, I would like to announce a great joy. Starting today, I, Ji Lian, will change my name to Jiang Lian and officially establish my own business and break away from the Ji family. I will not be Miss Ji in the future, but Miss Jiang. Please don't call me the wrong name, I will be angry. You bastard. Ji Min, the mother of Ji Fei and Ji Lian. Oh, by the way, General, I'll be moving tonight. I hope you can kindly let me move my belongings. I don't reminisce like you. That's all for today's competition. The finalists are by Jingfeng, Chu Qing, Yi Chensi, and Emperor Kai Gong. Please leave in an orderly manner. This reversal is so unexpected. Sisters, have you recovered? Did Miss Jiang leave the Ji family just now? The Ji family, who everyone wants to be related to them. Sisters, you are Miss Jiang. Daughters are prone to rebellion when they grow up, and besides, you really owe them all these years. Let's have a good chat. Large. It's really amazing if you don't make a name for yourself. Miss Jiang really has courage. Call on Dawn Purple Rock to go. Oh, where are you going? Help Jiang Lian move house. You little bitch who has been stabbed 1,000 times. What have you done to Feifei? She hasn't woken up yet. If she has any faults, I want you to pay for her life. Ji Fei's father Wei Zixuan. Uncle, you have already sacrificed my father's life, and then I will consider giving your daughter a tear. Wife, take a look at this rebellious woman. He's your foster father. Do you have any manners? I dare not have such an adoptive father. If it weren't for me pretending to be stupid these years, he would have disappeared from the world long ago. Could you please make way for me to move the things out? You're my daughter. As long as I'm here, you're not allowed to start your own business. General, over the years, you have only been observing me with cold eyes, which is not bad for me. This is the child support payment settled for you, and now we are clear. You bastard. There's quite a lot of money inside, but you don't lack this, so feel free to do it yourself. Someone here. Lock Mister in the room and reflect in isolation. Yes. The general's home is also something you can break into randomly. We're here to help our friends move. We're not allowed in, so we have to break in. Chu Qing, you're here just in time to help me move things. It's rare for you, as a man, to have such strong strength. But don't think you can do whatever you want with this. This is my family's scheme, my daughter's farce. Stop here, otherwise don't blame me for bullying the small. I advise General Jiang Lian not to act recklessly. Jiang Lian has left the family in public. It is well known that General Jiang insists on relentlessly fighting and causing unpleasantness. Kid, don't be ungrateful. General, this is my friend. If you want to take action against him, you must ask me first, right? General, enough is enough. When you called me General, I only thought you were fooling around. I didn't expect you to really harbor resentment towards me. But I also said that as long as I am with you, you must not leave the Ji family. You are a member of the Ji family in life, and your death is the soul of the Ji family. My dad was secretly framed by someone surnamed Wei who was driven crazy like you, and you're like a blind man who can't see anything, forcing him to stay by your side. I must leave today. If you insist on stopping me, don't blame me for being impolite. As a mother, I didn't know you knew Gu Wu, and I've never fought with you before. Today, our mother and daughter are here to make a gesture. Go outside. Let's take action. If you believe me and learn martial arts from me early, you will be stronger than you are now. Believe you, you don't deserve it. Hands on. Danger. Do you still want to launch a pincer attack from front to back? Unfortunately, the action was too slow. Chu Qing. General, why did you hurt someone without reason? How are you? The old injury hasn't healed yet, and a new injury has been added. It's okay, flesh wound. I thought you guys were colluding and plotting against me together. Someone just wanted to kill you. Kill me, but I don't feel the killing intent. It's a hidden weapon. This is the home of the Grand General. Who dares to kill here? There are no hidden weapons that can escape my sight yet. Look where there are hidden weapons, kid. Don't provoke trouble again and again. Using hidden weapons will definitely leave traces. When was this place watered? What happened at noon? Why are there only water droplets here when everything else has dried up? Can you get me a glass bottle? What's wrong with some water droplets on my lawn? What does it have to do with you? Move out of my way. This is my home. I can stand wherever I want. Uncle, please don't look old and ugly in the same frame as Chu Ching. Ah. Is this okay? Sure. My old and ugly wife, what does she look like? Okay, that's it. I bet there's something wrong with this water droplet. In order to prevent the general from suspecting that you are in charge of this bottle, let's go to the Xiao family for appraisal now. Then you will know if someone from the Ji family is trying to harm Jiang Lian. Okay, if there are any issues, I agree to let Xiao Lian move out. If it weren't for you coming to my house to do half a year's chores. That's okay. What if it is detected? Don't panic, even if it's detected, it can't prove that we did it. Where did you get it from? Laboratory. This is a highly toxic, colorless, odorless substance extracted from a very rare poisonous herb that is difficult to detect and requires freezing storage. Freezing storage can explain why that hidden weapon may have turned into water under the influence of my spiritual power. Someone really dares to make small moves right under my nose. General, don't forget your promise. I'm moving out now. Freedom is summoning me. Chu Ching, come with me to move things. Aren't you leaving? I still need to sleep. Shouldn't you comfort me a few times like this? Don't you deserve it? On the one hand, you're marrying into the Wei family for the sake of your future, and on the other hand, you want to keep your true love. There's no such thing as a good thing in the world. I think that child is doing well now. You don't want to harm your lover and your child. Ridiculously, people like you who only know how to treat and save lives understand that the military is a powerful tool of the country. Our marriage has long been predetermined by those in power. My beloved and children, I will eventually bring them all back to my side. Jian Lianqing's home. Dad, this is our new home. Once your condition stabilizes, I'll bring you back. This is your father. Well, isn't he very handsome? I'm going to marry a handsome little brother like him in the future. I thought you would be miserable after leaving the Ji family, but I didn't expect it to be similar to before. It's just making us poor kids who can only sleep on the streets when we leave home envious, jealous, and resentful. My small property is nothing. Miss Tang's private residence in the imperial capital has 2 surrounding villages and several properties under her name, and she has a net worth of billions of yuan. Really? How did you know? That's really true. It was the dowry my grandmother prepared for my father back then, and now it's given to me. If you become riches and honor one day, don't forget me. We don't seem to be friends either, do we? All right, you guys have helped me so much, I'll treat you to supper. After the martial arts conference is over, I will hold a dance party here and invite all the handsome guys, brothers, and brothers from the entire imperial capital. You are truly a notorious libertine in the imperial capital. Why are you here? Wishing you to leave the family. If you had been born earlier, when you met my dad, he would be very happy now. You are indeed a nightingale's person. You haven't left and have been waiting for this opportunity. The person wearing the mask is you. You knew it just now when you saw the photo on my desk. I suspected it a long time ago, and since I tested you, no one from Nightingale has ever bothered me again. From then on, I was certain that you were. Give it back to you. Miss, it was my negligence and I am willing to accept punishment. I will tell him sooner or later, but it's a bit earlier than I expected. You should take off your mask too. Chu Qing has met again. National University lecturer Lu Tong. Teacher Lu. Since our identities have been revealed, let's work together well in the future. Apart from the Nightingale and the Xian NV Palace, there are all kinds of news. I will investigate the Xuannu Palace myself. If you poke Lu Zi, don't implicate me. Our people have been exposed and are temporarily hiding to get rid of Chu Qing. Please seek help from the Six Kings. Master, forgive me for speaking frankly. The power of the Six Kings is gradually increasing, and it seems that they have a strange heart. It's not like they want to help you ascend to the throne of God, but rather like helping themselves. Don't worry, she won't make it to the big picture. If it weren't for my advice these years, she would have been killed by our Empress sister long ago. If she doesn't cooperate with us to kill Chu Qing, I have my own way to punish her. Yes. There's one more thing you need to pay attention to. The girl who was drunk in the dream jumped into the hopeless gorge. We searched for her body in the river for 3 days and 3 nights, but we couldn't find it. She definitely didn't die. What if she went to the imperial capital? Palace Master, rest assured that entering the imperial capital is equivalent to entering my sight. Good. She actually threatened me. If it weren't for me, would she have been able to shield the Xuannu Palace from the danger of death? Don't be angry, Six Kings. She has eyeliner in the Empire, but just a few eyeliner. How much information the Empire can master is still under your control. Not bad. I'll settle accounts with her no later than she helps me complete my big project. That Chu Qing is good, but if she insists on him dying, she can only kill him. When are we going to take action? He's been in the limelight these days, waiting for the martial arts conference to end. 6 days later. After 6 days, we finally welcome the final of the martial arts tournament. First of all, let's welcome the contestants to the venue. Next, let's welcome the greatest leader of the Empire with the warmest applause. Your Majesty the Empress. Your Majesty, you are still as beautiful as ever. Wishing Your Majesty eternal youth and wishing the Empire everlasting prosperity. Is the Empress selected through beauty pageants? Royal women are all beautiful, this is the norm. Look at the 6 kings. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please have the 6 kings sit in the judge's seat. Please ask the Prime Minister Wu Su to supervise the military palace and the Grand General Ji Min to take his seat at the judging table. The final of the Warrior Conference has officially begun. The final will feature a wheel race, with 5 contestants drawing lots to determine 1 defender and the remaining 4 challengers. Challenger War. Watcher. The challenger challenges the defender. If the defender wins, the defense is successful. Challenger wins, challenger becomes defender, welcomes challenges from other challengers. Please draw lots for the contestants. Please show the contestants what they have drawn. In the first round of the final, Emperor Kai played against Yi Chensi. You are the good friend of Chu Qing. The legitimate girlfriend heard that the princess also chased after Chu Qing, but unfortunately she couldn't. Emperor Kaixing successfully defended the battle. Emperor Kaixing successfully defended the battle. Emperor Kai's actions today were too harsh. Do you feel sorry for Yi Chensi? I'll go and beat her down for you. The third round of Imperial Collection Battle Palace Commentary. I allow you to choose a weapon. The three major weapons have already appeared, and the last one, the Cold Moon Blade, seems to be in the hands of the princess. Exactly. I don't need weapons, princess. Please. You are the youngest transmigrator in the Empire, but that doesn't mean you are still the strongest now. Then let's compare and see who is stronger. The power of the Cold Moon Blade is indeed infinite, and the princess has made significant progress, but it is still within my control. Palm attack heat. Shure has become a master of homing, with a calm hand like a mountain and a dynamic hand like a great river, and infinite power. There are very few who can be trained to achieve this. Your Majesty, good eyesight. It seems that my little Kai is going to lose. What fancy tricks are useless in front of the Cold Moon Knife? Homing takes charge of the defense. Homing palm attack. Gong Shuxing's challenger transforms into a defender. The palace shoe has become stronger now, and it now has the 5th grade of the Hua realm, right? The morning competition ends here. In the afternoon, there will be the final round of the wheel race and the losers group stage. Aerotherapy room. Are you all right? I'm doing well, right? I must call back next time. Don't any friends come to see you? They can't come. Come in, please. Your Majesty is concerned about your injuries and has come to visit you. Your Majesty. Oh my God, Your Majesty has come to see me. Your Majesty, please bow. Everyone, just don't be constrained and feel free. Yi Chensi, you are excellent. Is this the first time a child from outside the imperial family has made it to the finals? Thank you for your praise, Your Majesty. Chu Qing, you really surprised me. Although you come from the Chu family, the right envoy of the Imperial Guard, you have lived an ordinary life since childhood and have reached such a level of cultivation in Taoism. What opportunities do you have? You may not believe it, but one time while traveling, I accidentally stumbled into a cave where there was an old man with a white beard. You dare to lie in front of the Empress. Okay, stop talking. Anyway, you are the pride of the Empire. Your breath is unstable and you don't seem to be sleeping. How dare Your Majesty lie in bed and pretend to be asleep? I didn't pretend, I was just dizzy. If I offended Your Majesty, please punish me. No problem, I have always promoted gender equality. I am happy to have 2 men in the finals of this year's martial arts tournament and take good care of my injuries. The Empress's Lounge. I want all the movements of the Junzi Alliance within 3 days. I'm a subordinate. Go investigate now. Han Shuang. Subordinates are here. I originally thought Chu Qing was a member of the Junzi League, but recently I learned that the Junzi League is about to recruit him. Besides the secret cultivation realm of the Gentleman's Alliance, there must be other places to keep an eye on Chu Qing and find it. Destroyed it. Yes. Now we are entering the afternoon match, where the 2 sides are Palace Annals of the youngest genius warrior in the Empire and the miraculous man Chu Qing. The competition is starting now. Let's have a showdown between friends. Okay, I will do my best and you won't show mercy. Xizhang offensive. As soon as you come up, amplify your moves. How can you use small tricks? Your move evolved from the Yunjiang water column, right? Don't forget, I wasn't afraid back then. Chu Ching's contestant wins. I am fortunate to witness this historic moment with all of you here. The first male champion appeared at the Empire's Martial Arts Conference. Great, Chu Ching. Chu Ching, you always surprise me. You are always creating miracles. Now the man is really going to hold up half the sky. Yeah, that's right. The top 3 contestants of the Martial Arts Conference have emerged, namely the Chu Ching Palace Shu Di Kai. Please stand on the podium, 3 of you. Congratulations. Thank you very much. This year's champion has a reward. Can you make a request to me? Do you have anything you want? Of course. It seems that your request is related to the Gong family, right? Your Majesty, please abolish the talent transfer ban of the Palace family. I also implore your Majesty to abolish it. What about you, Anian? I also request your Majesty to abolish it. Do you know that if it weren't for the talent transfer forbidden technique, you would have been a useless person and Shu'er would only be an ordinary warrior now? I have thought about everything your Majesty said, even if it's not me and Shu'er standing here, but Gongpan and Yuer, they will be loyal to your Majesty and devote themselves wholeheartedly. Yuer is a good child, but this incident made me think again. Yes. Why not make every effort to persuade your Majesty to agree? Things are not as simple as you think. The Ministry of Military Affairs is a powerful institution of the Empire, and the imperial family has established a deep trust relationship with successive empresses, which is why they have been serving as the king of military affairs for generations. Even in this situation, there are still traitors infiltrating the Ministry of Military Affairs. If someone from a different family were to become the supervising martial arts king, the consequences would be unimaginable if she had 2 intentions towards His Majesty. But let the forbidden techniques continue to develop, your palace family will have problems sooner or later, let alone loyalty to the Empress. This is also my biggest concern. But you've done enough for the Gong family. Let's solve it ourselves. That is okay. Mr. Chu. Mr. Chu, this is a dress personally customized by His Majesty for you. Please make sure to attend the celebration banquet at the palace tonight. You are the champion. Celebration party. This is a common practice. After the martial arts conference, His Majesty will hold a celebration banquet in the palace. Isn't this a good opportunity to get close to the Empress in case we can find clues about the Xuannu Palace? This peony totem is a symbol of the royal family. Only high-ranking concubines can wear the clothes of the peony totem, except for your Majesty's ladies. What the hell? Has your Majesty's second spring arrived? She has set her sights on you. The things bestowed by your Majesty cannot be destroyed. Your Majesty, in your prime, I must quickly dissolve your engagement to Yuer. Chu Ching, if you become emperor, don't forget us. I've only seen it on TV before, but I never thought that one day I could come here to attend a banquet, Chu Ching. Am I dreaming? Otherwise, I'll hit you and see if it hurts. Please come over here and take your seats. Good. Is the 4th place so far away from the 1st place? Chu Ching. I don't know about that. We're only responsible for guiding you. Have a pleasant evening. Sitting alone. My mom asked me to tell you that your marriage with Yuer has been terminated. Haha. Even if you block the peony totem, it won't work. The position you're sitting in is only suitable for royalty and concubines, you know. Your Majesty still wants the old cow to eat tender. Be careful, I don't think it's that simple. Don't forget what I told you, just treat Chu Ching as a dead person. Everyone has been waiting for so long. Today is such a great day, and I want Tang Yu to join in the joy. Good evening, Your Majesty. Good evening, Miss Tai. Wishing Tai and V a speedy recovery. Thank you, everyone. Bai Jingfeng said that Tai and V was born weak and sickly, but I don't think she looks like her. The annual martial arts conference has come to an end. Now is the moment to celebrate the achievements of the young heroes. You are all the pillars of the Empire, and the future of the Empire depends on you. Long live the 4 empires. Anan, you're not feeling well yet. Let's go back first. Yes. Why is Tai and V looking at me? Do you think it's embarrassing to be an Empress Dowager, or do you despise me for blocking the peony totem? Your Majesty, you're joking. I can't bear it, and besides, I'm already married. What if I get married? As long as I want, I can do it. Your Majesty is so noble, why bother a small person like me? Labor and management are not capable of getting married, let alone entering the harem. I'm just joking with you. Don't worry, I just want the elites in the capital to know that I am protecting you. If anyone wants to touch you, you must consider my face. I dare not trouble Your Majesty. What does this guy mean by doing this? Hello, what did the Empress say to you? I heard someone say that this seat can only be taken by an Empress Dowager. I'll go, you won't have to enter the palace. Absolutely not. Don't overthink it. I will not worry about it. Yi Chensi, let me take you to meet the big shots in the imperial capital. We're not that familiar, are we? Seize the opportunity well. I'd better go for a walk. This palace is much larger than the ancient palaces I have seen in my past life. That is. Someone committed suicide in the palace. Two girl. You. How could you? Who caused you trouble? I just. Two girl. Please don't do anything unnecessary anymore. If something happens to you, none of us can survive. It's just fate. Let's go back like this. Do you have any difficulties, miss? You also mean well. I don't have many days left. The words of a dying person are also good. If you enter the harem, don't completely trust her and remember to leave yourself a way out. Something's wrong. I just tested Tang Yu's body. Besides suffering from injuries all year round, she has excellent physical health and talent. How could she not have any ancient martial arts? What did the Empress think? It's not easy to be a champion. After attending the celebration banquet in the palace, there's another one at school. Exhausted. Then I'll send you to rest in peace. I knew you weren't that easy to kill. You are from the Xian NV Palace. I don't know what grudges you have with the Xian NV Palace, but if they want you to die, you have to die. You are strong, but compared to me, you are still far behind. Such a beautiful face and such great talent are truly a waste. Don't provoke anyone you shouldn't in the next life. You are a Saint Realm warrior. Not bad. Where's Dream Drunk? He's still a devoted person, haha. She's waiting for you on Huangquan Road. Impossible. She said she would wait for me. She's waiting for you to cross the Nile Bridge with her. Go ahead with peace of mind. Who is this woman, and why did she risk her life to rush in? Fire. Put out the fire. Why is it on fire? What's going on? Did someone steal hot pot? Stop making noise and call the police. Chu-ching. Where is the medicinal herb warehouse located? Medicinal room. Chu-ching is so powerful, nothing will happen. My illness is so severe that no one can do anything about it. It's not just him who can cure it, he will definitely get through it. If the knife is half an inch deeper, the person cannot be saved. Chu-ching, Chu-ching, how are you? He was injured and went to great lengths to save me. I have already fed him the healing pill and he will wake up at night at most. Okay, you. Remember, you haven't seen me before. I haven't seen you before. Why am I here? By the way, Chu-ching. You finally woke up. Where is that woman? What woman? Why are you looking for a woman when you wake up? Yi Wan-ching, don't you remember? Who should I remember? Forgot, is it hypnosis? By the way, who is the woman who played against you in the semifinals? Han Shuang was beaten to tears by me. I still have her photo. It's her. Her realm is definitely not below the dawn. You've been missing for a day. A martial artist from the Holy Realm assassinated Chu-ching and injured his subordinates in order to save him. It was Chu-ching who saved me. There aren't many members of the Holy Realm Warrior Empire in total. Are they from the Xian Nv Palace? I don't know, but her knife was used by the second in command of the rebel group Dragon Slayer back then. The Dragon Slayer has come out. Our strongest male cultivator in the Empire is really not easy. What kind of person do you think Chu-ching is? From the investigation results, it can be seen that he is lenient everywhere and has a poor reputation for his water-loving Yanghua style. But the difference is that he devoted himself wholeheartedly to every woman, and those women were willing to be by his side all the time. He is indeed different from others. I have a premonition that the Empire will undergo significant changes because of him. If you continue to follow him, just say I asked you to protect him. Yes. Chu-ching, Chu-ching. Chu-ching Lin is so handsome. Is this the aftermath of the martial arts conference? Chu-ching, Chu-ching. You're really too strong. I won't say boys are weak anymore. Can you sign your name for me? I also need to sign it. Okay, where should I sign? Sign here. I won't sign it. Lick the dog until the end, and there's nothing left. Is it a good thing that boys are too strong? You'll never be able to get married in your lifetime, will you? I see who dares to marry you and bring you home. Ridiculous. Do I need someone else to marry me? Go ahead, keep going. Chu-ching, I really like you. Can you date me? Xiao AI, I've been chasing you for 8 years, and you like this guy. I just don't feel anything for you, do I? You already have feelings for me. Which of yours saw that I was bent? I'm sorry, I just... What are you doing with him? What are you doing with him? Get lost. I'm the champion of the martial arts tournament, but I don't have as much deterrence as you do. That's how the world is. I went to class first when I had a class. Shoot T. Tang Xian is really meddling in other people's affairs. I also want to see how you torture straight women with cancer. Hee hee. I also went to class. It seems like someone doesn't have classes. I checked your schedule and you really don't have any classes right now. Find a place to chat. First of all, I have some good news for you. Your Majesty has agreed to abolish the palace family's ban on martial arts. So you are a member of the Empress Dowager and she asked you to monitor me, right? How can we call it surveillance? It's clearly for protection. Don't forget, I almost lost my life trying to save you. You saved me, and I saved you too. We are already close friends, so it's not unreasonable for me to ask you for some information. What intelligence? Xuannu Palace. The person who killed you that day was from the Xuannu Palace. What deep hatred do you have with them? They have repeatedly tried to kill you and even sent Holy Realm warriors. There is someone very important to me in the Xian NV Palace. The Saint Realm warrior said that the dream was drunk and died. Although I don't believe it, I must quickly find the Xian NV Palace. I do have a way to investigate the Xuannu Palace openly and honestly. What method? Join the Dark Guard. The secret guards have a team specifically responsible for investigating matters related to the Xuannu Palace. You belong to that group. Not bad, but the conditions for joining the Dark Guard are very strict. The mission is very dangerous and there is no guarantee of life. Have you thought it through? I want to join the Dark Guard. What should I do? There has never been a man in the Dark Guard, but if it's you, wait for my message. Okay. Student Chu Qing, hello, I am Vice Principal Zhou Man. Regarding the fire in your dormitory the night before last, I would like to ask you about the situation. That's how it is. I don't know who is trying to kill me. Chu Qing, for your and other classmates' safety, you can no longer live in the boys' dormitory. I know, President Zhou. I'm getting ready to move. There is a place in National University, which is specially for people like you with noble identity. Come with me. Am I important? The future Emperor and Empress, of course they are valuable. Are you gossipy too? Principal Zhou, are you sure this is the right place? Arrived. Remember this tree, it's the only entrance and exit. What is this? This used to be the apartment of the Crown Princesses at the National University, but now that the Crown Princess is weak and never goes out, this place has been unoccupied for a long time. Go in and have a look. Is it that no one has lived here for too long? If these three debuted in a girl group, no other girl group would stand a chance. Chu Qing, where have you gone? I'm in the new dormitory. What dormitories? I applied for off-campus accommodation for you yesterday. It has been approved, and I have already purchased a house for you. But Principal Zhou said, I arranged a new dormitory for you, and personally brought me here. Headmaster Zhou just taught us. After school, I looked for you, and saw you walking into the grove alone and then disappear. Ghosts. Yeah. Was Headmaster Zhou really teaching you just now? Why would I lie to you? What happened to you? Why did you go there alone, not knowing it is a forbidden area? Many students mysteriously disappeared there. Still off-campus security, aren't you buying a house for me? Let's go now. Huh? Chu Ching has been there. Ha ha. Then he's already a dead person. Our Empress would rather kill 1,000 people by mistake than let one go. Why is the house at the back door of the school? Hua lives in the community directly across from the school. We are separated by a huge national university. This is something I carefully selected for you. It's far away from Chenhua, Yichensi, but close to me. Why don't you like it? Haha, I like it. Do you really like it or do you fake it? Of course, I really like it. What a ghost. Your Majesty, this. After reading this, you recommended Chu Ching to join the Dark Guard. Do you know that place is sealed by me with royal secrets, and only she and I can enter? Your Majesty, I think there are many doubts about this matter. The front foot of the Xian NV Palace wants to kill Chu Ching, and the back foot has come again. It remains to be verified what their intentions are. In a few days, the hunting competition will invite Chu Ching to participate. Yes. Royal hunting ground in the suburbs. Hunting conventions don't require archery to shoot animals like in ancient times, do they? Can you have some common sense? Chu Ching, you are so strong in cultivation that women are amazed, but in some aspects, you are so foolish that people feel heartbroken. Bullying me is time traveling. Bring it up. This is. The spirit beast Fei Lian can run as fast as electricity and refine spiritual power to fly in the sky, which is extremely rare. There are only 12 of them in the entire empire. This year's hunting competition is still about whether the one who can catch the spirit beast Fei Lian wins the rule or not to harm it at all. The hunting competition has officially begun. You're not going. If I catch it, I can enter the Dark Guard. What's your opinion? Day 2. You exchanged glances with His Majesty, as if afraid that others wouldn't know that you were looking at each other. How many times do you need me to say it before you believe me? It's impossible for me and the Empress to get close to her. I have my own purpose, and don't forget about Dream Drunk and Xian. This. Don't worry, I have a sense of propriety. And you must not get involved. In case I have a problem, I am still waiting for you to save me. Well, I'm your strongest support. Yi Chensi. Let's form an alliance and share the profits equally in the end. Good. Chu Ching, I'm going. Go ahead. Han Shuang said this is my first test of my strength in the Dark Guard. The Empress knows it's impossible to design another game like this to test me. What does she want me to do? Chu. Your Majesty, you also personally captured the spirit beast. We adults and you children are not playing the same game, and you never bow to me. Are you dissatisfied with me? Since my friend has said hello, let's come out. Your Majesty, isn't this a test specifically designed for me by you? No. Chu Ching, this is Your Majesty's test for you. We have already helped you solve it. In order to repay us, why don't you kill Your Majesty? Your Majesty, please preserve your strength and use it to deal with the real enemy, as well as the secret guards who are in contact with you. Even if there are spies inside, not everyone will be. Whatever you ask me to do, I'll do it. Do you think I'm used to being a dog like you, hitting wherever the owner points? The puppies hit me. The sisters tore up this little bunny. Your Majesty is in danger. Who sets off fireworks in broad daylight? Are you stupid? This is Your Majesty's peony, which caused her to be assassinated. I'll rush to Your Majesty's place to send you the military governor. Hurry up. Yes. Where is Chu Ching? You made a big contribution and made up for it. I didn't expect Han Shuang to be my sister's person and track her to get so much intelligence. Last time we failed to kill Chu Ching, it was a dereliction of duty by our subordinates. This time, both he and the Empress must die. Most likely, older sisters are pretty boys who are destined to die. But when we do this, she must think that the Dark Guard is not clean. The thought of her blood washing the Dark Guard makes me tremble with excitement. Have you set up the maze? Even if Cheng Qianshan breaks through, it will take at least half an hour. That's enough. After Leonard has wronged you, you will surely understand my difficulties. Let's go. Take good care of Miss. It's a general. Why hasn't the secret guard come yet? No one can come to save you. We have set up a maze around you, so you can die here peacefully. This is not a solution. How come you have a better way? The Empress cannot let anything happen, and as long as I have one breath left, I can survive. You. The weak man ultimately betrayed your master. What's that? Boundary barrier. He's trying to save me. Go. Boundaries are not my expertise, and I can't hold on for long. I can only procrastinate for a while. Brother, have you figured it out? Is it worth dying for the cold-faced, ruthless, cruel, selfish Empress? The superior has their own considerations, and no matter whose decision is made, it is impossible to balance the interests of everyone. Since the development of the empire, violent conflicts have rarely occurred, and civilians live in harmony. Does this not prove the achievements of the leaders? Chu Qing. It seems that you have been brainwashed by the Empress, sisters. Since this guy is determined to die, we will do everything he can. Their energy has doubled. Ah. Oh no, there's a hallucinogen on the gun. Brother, your whole body is covered in blood. Sister, I feel so sorry for you. Bitch. Your Majesty, you haven't left yet. Oh, by the way, I heard you're interested in this bitch. Then I'll let you relive what it feels like for the man you like to die in front of you again. Ha ha. If he dies, I want all 6 generations of your relatives and friends to bury him with him. My relatives and friends. You have already killed them all. It's impossible. It's impossible. He's gone. Sisters killed him. Chu Qing. Chu Qing. Chu Qing, wake up. Chu Qing. Don't you die. Lanner. Don't cry, you are. Female Emperor. No, no, no. I won't let you die again. Go ahead. You're awake. Who are you? Where are you? I am Tion He, the godfather of the Empress Dowager. Everyone calls me Mr. Tion. This is the Empress Dowager's sleeping quarters. The Empress Dowager's palace, don't joke around. It's strange that even if Master Shao personally treated me, I couldn't have recovered so quickly despite being seriously injured. I feel light all over and there seems to be an inexhaustible force. How many years have passed? This harem doesn't even have a master. Your Majesty finally figured it out. Someone here. Master of the harem. Future Empress, please take a bath. Since his passing as Emperor, His Majesty has been leading people for the first time. Congratulations. You look really beautiful. Is your hair color natural or dyed? What are you doing? Don't move your hands and feet. Your Majesty, is it worth it? The bloodline of a true dragon is so precious. The royal family only has one child per generation, and now you are the only one left. That's how you gave it to that kid. After a sire's death, the bloodline of the true dragon will be severed, and what I have will also disappear with my death. It's better to save a life than to waste it. Qinshan, don't be sad. But your body will gradually weaken. What will you do then? What will the Empire do? The Empire is not just me, I still have you and countless people who silently contribute to the Empire. 1,000 mistakes and 1,000 mistakes are all the fault of subordinates. If you hadn't been assassinated, we wouldn't have been able to rescue you as soon as possible. It's the Dark Guard's fault. It's their dereliction of duty. I'll cut off one hand and thoroughly investigate the Dark Guard. I'll give you an explanation. There's no need for that. I trust you. Your Majesty. This incident may not necessarily be a problem with the secret guards. Check carefully to see where the information leaked. Yes. Help me dye my hair the original color. Yes. If you want to take a shower, go wash me. I'm not the Empress Dowager. Who are you? With this token, you can see that the East Tower will report tomorrow. Good, Dark Guard. The mission of the Dark Guard is full of crises, kid. You should take care of yourself. Your Majesty actually trusts him to such an extent that he is willing to let him join the Dark Guard, and he still carries the power of the true dragon bloodline. This. Someone ran away. How many years have you been, this girl? The type you like has never changed, and you're always mischievous, unlike boys. Someone dared to throw something at Tai and V's head. Do you know who you're hitting, kid? Oh, my damn fiancé AE. I'm telling you, not all men want to marry you. My goal is the stars and the sea. I didn't even realize how much time has passed between them. Why aren't you turning on the lights? We're worried about your safety. It seems like you're living a comfortable life in the palace. When Your Majesty took you away that day, I didn't even look at you. I only knew that you were seriously injured and fainted. Later, Your Majesty didn't show his face. Don't think blindly that I risked my life to save her. She should also use the best medical resources to heal me. Okay. By the way, Jian Lian has gone missing. Her mother has been frantically searching for her these past few days, and the military department has been mobilized. Be missing. What is it? Where are you? Who are you talking to? Where are you? Big brother, I have contacted you countless times, and you finally have some movement. How are you doing now? Living in a luxurious mansion with fresh air in the mountains, sleeping, eating potato chips, and feeling happy like a fairy. Apart from not being able to get out of the net, I can't ask for anything. Then you can continue living a fairy life without disturbing. Don't, big brother. I'm almost bored to death. Please save me. I suspect that the general has locked me up here. Please help me pass on the message to the Nightingale and wait for them to find the location. You can come together to save me. That's okay. Jian Lian said she's not in danger. Whether it's real or fake, I saw you muttering to yourself and talking to yourself. This is a secret method of communication, right? I didn't expect you and Jiang Lian to have this kind of relationship. A simple ally. Teacher Lu. Jiang Lian is suspected to be under house arrest by her mother. It's very safe now. You should secretly search for her whereabouts and not expose her whereabouts. Received. The second day. Originally, the secret guards were located next to the Empress Dowager's sleeping hall. Interesting. It seems that the top is just a facade, and the core departments of the secret guards are all underground. Administrative area. Arsenal. Information database. Training ground. Dark Guard prison. The ground is just an ordinary office area, and below it is a weapons warehouse, information database, training ground, and prison cell. Underground 4th floor information database. Don't take me to visit the arsenal. Newcomers are not qualified to enter the arsenal. First, go record information and sign the agreement. Okay, Mr. Chu, please come out and sign the agreement. Read it carefully before considering whether to join the Dark Guard. You still have a chance to change your mind. Isn't it just that leaking secrets will result in being hunted down by the entire empire and implicating family and friends? I won't leak anything. Confidentiality agreement. Why do you, as a man, insist on joining the Dark Guard? To investigate the Xuannu Palace. The elder of the Xuannu Palace almost killed me and took away my people. I want to seek revenge against her. When and where have you seen people from the Xian NV Palace before? The time they went to Yunjiang to search for dragons, they were chasing after something. I accidentally got involved. Do you know what Qingxian is? When His Majesty Qingxian was still a young lady, he helped him establish the Zhenzi League. However, when he found out that His Majesty had another love and refused to marry him, he turned around and betrayed him. In the end, he was chased by both the Empire and the Xuannu Palace, which was truly retribution. Since the Zhenzi League betrayed your Majesty, why can it still exist? It's only Qingxian who betrayed, and besides, the Zhenzi League also has the hard work of the Emperor and Empress. Come with me. Resource Center. This is a place specifically for storing information about the Xuannu Palace. Exactly. Since your Majesty trusts you, I might as well tell you the origin of the Xian NV Palace. The totem of the royal family is the peony and the Zhuan Palace is the bird. Although the Zhuan Palace used to claim to be a training sect, the Empress and the leader of the Zhuan Palace have been sisters since ancient times, and they have jointly controlled the empire, day and night. Until a rebellion broke out in the Xuannu Palace, successive empresses continuously weakened its power until they were pushed out of the center of power. The current leader of Zhuan Palace is also your Majesty's sisters. Not bad. Her name is Decan. The third one is His Majesty's sisters with the same mother and father. Therefore, His Majesty trusts her very much. When the neighboring country invaded, your Majesty personally led the expedition and handed over the entire empire to her, but when your Majesty returned victorious, the imperial capital changed. How dare you set up barriers to stop me, the three kings? Your Majesty, do you still not understand? The three kings said that if you are willing to abdicate, you can protect the lives of the entire emperor, empress dowager, and empress dowager. The strongest barrier of the empire, in white. Traitors, while we are defending the empire on the front line, are you plotting rebellion behind us? No need to talk nonsense about traitors. Cut it off directly. Men, don't waste your effort. No one in the empire can break through my barrier. I am a traitor with a face full of pride and disgust. You've been working hard here day and night, wearing white clothes. This is the pill I just made, which not only refreshes the mind, but also enhances cultivation. Can there be any mistakes in what you are making? Xiao Qing, you have also betrayed. Did you take the wrong medicine? I didn't take this medicine wrong. If you take it, you will quickly become paralyzed. It's suitable for traitors. You. Satisfied. Xiao Qing, come and save him quickly. Your Majesty is our incompetent empress. Lanner, don't cry. You are the Empress Dowager avenging us. Ah. Later, it took us 3 years to cut off most of the influence of the three kings, forcing her and the Xian Palace to flee overseas. After experiencing these experiences, His Majesty's temperament also changed greatly. The Empress has such a tragic past, no wonder it's unpredictable. Does Your Majesty not intend to completely eradicate the curse of the Xuannu Palace? Do you think Your Majesty doesn't want it? But the three kings took away the best barrier master and hidden master, and destroyed all the related ancient martial arts. For so many years, we can't even find the specific location of the Xian Palace. Then give me all the information about the Xian Palace and I'll check it out. There is a dedicated person in charge of this matter. You have more important tasks. Accompanying the Empress and making her happy is the more important task. Not related, not related, not related. The basic technique of the Dark Guard is invisibility. Cheng Qianshan didn't teach you. She said I don't need it. My scandal with you has already spread throughout the empire, and this is the best form of invisibility. Be in the blues. Your girlfriends are not jealous. They all have a deep understanding of righteousness and wish I could bring more girls home and even gather 2 tables of mahjong. Your Majesty. Mr. Chu is also here. What are you doing here? I heard that you were injured, so I made some tonic soup for you. Go back. Yes. Your Majesty has a somewhat distant relationship with the Empress Dowager. Don't ask if you shouldn't ask. It's good to drink. Spit out. Why are you afraid of toxicity? Don't worry, I'm also half a doctor. I can still smell whether a bowl of soup is poisonous or not. The ingredients used in this bowl of soup are carefully selected and cooked with care. Your Majesty and the Empress Dowager are mother and daughter. Is there any misunderstanding? There's nothing for you here, go out. There is definitely a problem with this mother and daughter. Why did you come back now? I've been waiting for you for a long time. It's me. How did you get in? The barrier here is not difficult for me, but I am too feminine. You don't have goo-woo, but you can enter and exit. Moreover, there is no room in the entire building that anyone else doesn't use except for you, and the dust is everywhere. Let me guess, this is a prison specially designed for you. It seems like I guessed right. Let me guess again. You're not really too feminine, are you? Be bold, my identity is also something you can question and go out. Indulgence and recklessness. You are your Majesty's man. Please respect yourself. You said you were too young, but which too young doesn't have Guwu's body full of scars? I'm just too feminine. If you go out now, I can pretend nothing happened. Why did I offend you and keep silent as a woman? Is it because if I knew you weren't a woman, my life would be in danger? Stop talking, stop talking. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have forced you, but I really didn't mean any harm. I just feel sorry to see you like this. By the way, the soup you cooked is delicious. You drank it. It's a pity not to drink. This is the first time someone has been drinking my soup. You look so good when you smile. Don't frown. If you like to make soup, I come to drink it every day. You will surely have a bright future in the spring breeze now, and there is no need to have too much involvement with me. I am already a dead person. What do you mean? You're already a dead person. Stop asking, just go. That's too strange. The Empress is fake and doesn't have any other children. Isn't she worried about no successor in the Empire? Chu Qing really got married, the other party may be from the Xunu Palace. Her name is Ming Zue. The person Chu Qing is going to find in the Xiannu Palace should be her. Do you think this girl looks familiar? No, but I always feel like I've seen it somewhere. Ask Chu Qing to investigate Zuan's palace. I have a feeling that he will bring me unexpected results. Yes. The hunch of the real dragon bloodline has always been very accurate. I'll let him into the Xiannu Palace investigation team tomorrow. Oh, by the way, is there any news of Ji Lian? No. You sent more people to find Ji Min, and this child is highly valued. Back then, in order to win over the Ministry of Finance, I forced her to marry the son of the minister, which caused her to miss out on true love. I owe her. For your Majesty, what is giving up my life? Fool, not everyone is like you. Dark Guard Floor 4 Data Zone. How come you let me investigate the mysterious Maiden Palace again? You should thank His Majesty. Your Majesty doesn't want me to be too close to the woman. Do you know something? According to the informant, the island where Xiannu Palace is located can only be roughly locked in the East China Sea. All the people who go in and out of the island will have their 5 senses temporarily closed by a secret technique and come out through a special passage. Only the palace master and the gatekeeper know the entrance and exit. Okay, I'll check. Here's another message for you. Recently, a strange event occurred in Xiushui village, which is located on the outskirts of the imperial capital. One night, a woman was walking home and she vanished. Hey handsome, don't run around and take off your clothes to show me. Langley Glen. The next day she appeared on the distant white sand beach. How did I end up here? Although she was drunk at the time, I felt it wasn't that simple, and I suspected it was related to Zuan's palace. I will check. Only the imperial bodyguards and relevant personnel know about this. Don't rashly go over there. Be careful that your identity is not exposed. Don't worry. By the way, how about Han Xuan? Isn't she from the investigation team of Xiannu Palace? She'll be back after a while. Didn't you say that my sister and Chu Qing would definitely die? Now, they are both alive and kicking, and even the secret guards are fine. Why don't you say something? As one of the 3 great masters of the Empire, he is cowardly here. Why did you come? Didn't the 6 kings tell you to keep your distance from us? The 6 kings are useless. The palace master has already entrusted me with external affairs, and I need you. This is the token of the palace master? Yes, from now, you listen to my orders. Take off your mask and go where you should go. Xiushui Resort. The people and places Cheng Qianshan mentioned, I had checked them, nothing special. Is she playing me again? And let's go swimming. This is our class activity. Why are all of you here? Chu Qing is quite impressive, but she's also too careless. Fujito, don't learn from him. Let's go somewhere else. What about them? When did you pay attention to external evaluations? Namely, I'm still shameless. This is the man you like. I think he has long forgotten about you. No, he's a bit promiscuous, but he did things for me that no man can do. I can't bear to watch it. Stop, didn't you say we should keep a low profile? There is indeed an issue with Chi here. Hua doesn't know Gu Wu. I'll save her first. Which turtle son Ing Granny has the guts to come out for me? Let's see if we're unhappy and come out to compete. How? Cough, cough, it's okay. I just drank a few sips of water. We've been discovered now. Go. How come there's a dreamy smell? Did she escape? What are you doing? Dream drunken. Handsome guy, you call me. It's impossible. How could you have her scent on you? You're too impatient, handsome. My husband is still nearby. The little boys nowadays are becoming more and more promiscuous, seducing married women in broad daylight. Are you shameless? You are truly husband and wife. It's unreasonable now. Are all the mistresses so arrogant? Do you want me to bring you the red book? Okay, bow. He's young and immature. Let's go. Chu Qing, do you like this type now? Is it really that I felt wrong? You see, he hasn't forgotten about me. It's not much better either. Foam 11, the sixth elder of Xuannu Palace. Drunken, you've really changed a lot. You used to hate men a lot. That's because he appeared. I can't go find him yet, otherwise it will only bring him the disaster of death. All right, you should go back quickly so that the palace master won't pick on you. Okay, you must take good care of yourself. I hope my judgment is not wrong. Commander Han Yu has returned the message. My lord, my suspicion is that the princess is still alive, but there is no concrete evidence yet. Please do not inform His Majesty for the time being, lest he be disappointed. Also, please help me take care of my sister, Commander. Han Yu has always been cautious. The crown princess is probably still alive. The empire has a successor. When will you blame yourself again after your sister brings back such good news? Do what you should do to make up for your mistakes. It was all because of my exposed identity that your Majesty almost lost his life. Why didn't your Majesty kill me? Is it because our sister grew up in the Dark Guard? She will understand. Your Majesty did not kill you because of your sister, but because of Chu Qing. If it were in the past, I would have lost half of my life if I didn't say you would die, but after Chu Qing appeared, His Majesty seemed to slowly return to his original state. So your task is to protect Chu Qing, understand? Understand? How many years have I not been here, Luman? Are you still alive? Annan. Do you believe it? I felt a dreamy scent on her. Meng Zue is a beautiful woman. Even if she gains weight, she wouldn't be so ugly, would she? I don't seem to know if there are any spells in this world that can change one's appearance. Although I don't know, I should have. Xian, you've changed. You're no longer jealous. Who is that because of? To be honest, I love and care about each of you very much, and I don't know who I love the most. Then don't even think about it. Feed. Someone came to the Hunter bar to smash the market, Chu-Ching. Come on, hurry up. Yi, come on. Who are you? Who dares to act recklessly here? Do you know whose territory this is? When I was here, you guys haven't been born yet. What about Lu Man? She couldn't have died, right? Don't say anything about Ant-Man. Morning light is enough. You go down first and leave her to me. Chu-Ching. Chu-Ching is a powerful character, but I don't hit men except for missions. It seems like nobody cares about fighting with you. Get out of here. This is not where you should be. Who helped Lu Man ascend to the top and establish this vast underground kingdom back then? Now that I have become a lost dog, she still enjoys these achievements. It's really ridiculous. Boss, isn't it just that you want to meet my old friend? There's no need to mobilize so many people. Aren't you receiving intravenous infusion at the hospital? Boss. Who alarmed the boss? Are you right, Annan? You're already so sick that you don't have many days to live, do you? You stay away from Ant-Man. Children, I am not weak enough to require your protection. Then let's compare. This woman's body is completely empty and under pressure. Even if your sword is still sharp, you won't live much longer. Let me tell you straight, I'm back to take your place. This is a notice, not a negotiation. Ant-Man, she. All right, everyone has worked hard. Let's all go back. Ant-Man. Thanks to you just now, I was able to save face in front of everyone. Your body. I know it's hopeless. Dawn, I have carefully cultivated you and also have selfish intentions. I hope you can inherit my career. I can't. One person may not be able to do it alone, but two may not be enough. Chu-Ching, I know you know this request is sudden, but I have no choice. Wearing this, others will naturally understand. We hunters are an underground organization, but we also engage in moral acts of rape, debauchery, and plunder. We do not betray the Empire. But there are people with ulterior motives among the hunters. Now that Annan has jumped out again, I am powerless and there are still many difficulties you will face in the future. What's the benefit of leaving us a mess? Chu-Ching would. This is where you should learn from him. The advantage is that you will have a well-connected underground transportation network and information network, a group of warriors willing to go through fire and water for you, and a continuous stream of money flowing into your account. We have received my message and now we need information on Annan's movements. Good sister. Baby. Busy. Why do you also want to join? I don't have this kind of fetish. I came here to ask you. Slow. I don't want him to die because he shouldn't have listened to such a good baby. You quite cherish other people's lives. Men only, accept missions. I know what you're asking. I'm not from the Xian NV Palace, I'm just a hired assassin who knows there are many of their nails outside. As for who they are, I don't know. Why did you hide before and show up at this time? I want to live a happy life. Why am I not happy? Did you get hit because you didn't kill me? You're really good at chatting. If you have nothing to do, just leave. Don't disturb me and have fun. By the way, I'm notifying you, Hunter. I've taken over. If you want to join, it's not impossible, but if you want to take it away, it's absolutely impossible. Lu Man, that old fox is really good at picking people. Everyone I want to kill has died except for you. You are my nemesis. I need to go to the Dark Guard. There should be a list of people suspected to be from the Xian NV Palace there. Long time no see. Where did you go? My identity has been exposed, and I am not suitable to appear in public. From now on, I will be dedicated to protecting you. Okay, I need you right now. Do you have a list of suspected palace maids? I sent it to you. So many. We are more cautious when it comes to the Xuannu Palace. The commander asked me to bring you a message that a bird has infiltrated the hunters, but we haven't found anyone yet. When the Azure Maiden Palace intervened, it was obvious that they wanted to take advantage of the period of turmoil when the hunter was changing leaders to infiltrate the interior and control the massive underground information and transportation networks. Frost, that's right. Wow, handsome little brother. Let me take you to play, sister. Can you afford to play? He has the leader's ring. Ha ha ha, you must have drunk too much and lost your vision, right? I won't admit my mistake. Grass is real. Isn't that so? The leader intends for a man to lead us. Isn't this a joke? You must have seduced the leader in order to get the hunter. You deserve an shameless bitch too. It was your leader who asked me to take over the hunter. With you as a subordinate who doesn't distinguish right from wrong, my face has been ruined. Ah, you're still so violent. This is called using violence to counter violence. If it weren't for my mercy, he would have died long ago. Nowadays, men ride on women's heads. The leader is really confused about choosing a man as the heir. How happy we were when Annan was still alive. Alcohol money, men belong to us. But after she left, the leader turned us into law-abiding citizens. What are you talking about? Be careful, boss. Is she still worthy of being our leader, Jane boss? Who can't be our leader, Orange boss? But she chose a man, didn't she slap us in the face? Yeah, I really miss the time I spent with Boss Annan in the past. Me too. Why don't we seek refuge with Boss Annan? However. But what? I don't want to be commanded by a man. I agree that the days of holding back are enough. Then let's go find Boss Annan. The second day. Rumors spread in Ant-Man's field that you gave the position of leader to your little lover, and you're so confused. Who wouldn't drool at such a big piece of fat during the turbulent period of normal leader relocation? By the way, where is Chu Ching? He's looking something up. Xiannu Palace? How do you know? He has the resources of the Empress and the Nightingale behind him, and now he holds the hunter's hand. Apart from the Xian NV Palace, there is nothing that cannot be found. But let him come as soon as possible today and tomorrow. If the hunter doesn't control the field now, it will be difficult to clean up. Good. I have taken care of those troublemakers, the leader. Jian Lao is the best after all. Only. I am with them. Yi Chensi. Come to Hunter Bar at 9 p.m. tonight. Ant-Man has something to tell us. Good. I haven't been here for 2 days. What happened? Look who's here. Oh, the future leader. Will they come again in the future? Ha ha. My future is uncertain, but if you continue to push me, there will definitely be no future. Where is Chensi? Where is the leader? Even a simple man dares to act recklessly towards women. Ah. What makes you think you can be disrespectful to me? Sisters, let's teach this little man the lesson. Ah. He is truly the male champion of the martial arts conference. Even if I take action, I may not necessarily win over you. Aren't you looking for Yi Chensi? She's with Lu Man in the prison right under our feet. Let me show you. That thing is the only monster left by the study of mutated organisms in the last century, difficult to tame but with explosive combat power. If you're late, Yi Chensi will be a pile of ashes, right? Ah, Dawn. Are you okay? I thought I would never see you again. Since it is an abandoned mutant organism, it should completely disappear. F. Go. Ha ha. You can kill that monster, it's very powerful, but you'll never be able to figure it out. That prison is a legendary barrier of the Empire, meticulously crafted by the White Cloak Barrier, and can only enter but not exit. What should we do? I have a solution. Destroyed the surveillance footage. Good. Boss Jian, they disrupted the surveillance footage. Struggling to death doesn't matter. Hello, Chu Qingye, Chensi, and the half-dead leader have all been sent to that prison by me and are doomed. Annan, you really won't get a share of the pie. I'm not going to deliver the heads. Opposing men has no good ending, especially Chu Qing. If I had to say it, you're becoming more and more timid, even afraid of a man. When you go to the hell, don't blame sisters for not reminding you. Boss Annan is so cowardly now that it doesn't pose a threat to you. The leader of the hunters is none other than you. How are you, Anti-Man? Don't worry about me. There are 2 martial arts that I originally wanted to pass on to you, but now I can only do this. There is a piece of parchment inside, with one side representing ancient martial arts and the other side representing Taoist practices that require both men and women to practice yin-yang harmony. After training, the power is infinite. It's no problem to open the barrier here. Even if it's a genius practicing a martial art, it will take at least 3 months. By then, the yellow flowers will have cooled down. Let me see. Both of these techniques are incredibly ingenious and can be practiced in as fast as 10 days. Are you joking? Good. We can still use that monster to satisfy our hunger within these 10 days, but I'm afraid your body is affected. I'm done here, but there's still someone I can't let go of. I have a sister named Lu Tong. Hey. What a coincidence. I have a teacher named Lu Tong too. That's her. She has a strong temper and always acts impulsively, so I shamelessly ask you two to help take care of her. Your family is our family. I don't want to die from a combination of illness and pain, it's very ugly. So it's up to you to retake the hunter. Ant-Man. We have spiritual power to protect Ant-Man's body from rotting. Let's start practicing. Okay, I want to train into an ice spring palm and go out to avenge her. 10 days later. Oh my God, my martial arts supervisor. You've been here for 10 days now, and no one is with me. The mobile signals of Chu Qing and Yi Jie disappeared here. Is it the disappearance of the phone signal, not the person? Do you come every day to find the person? If the person is not found, it still affects my business. The military governor has lost money. Can you compensate me? I'll compensate. My patience is running out. Could you please investigate this place thoroughly, from head to toe, and smash it? I'll pay the bill. I like the heroism of Miss Tang. Sisters, do you hear me? Don't go and search carefully. Yes. Ah. Why do you even hit people? Are you law enforcement? What's the difference between this and the hooligans who smash and rob? This is how I enforce the law. Do you have any objections? Goo. This Chu Ching is really capable of dying and causing trouble for others, but when they've had enough trouble and can't find anyone, they'll give up. Boss, there isn't. It's impossible. Dear military inspector, you have smashed and caused chaos. Please settle the compensation. Oh, my goodness. What tricks are you playing? I don't know either. What is it? Chu Ching. Yi Chensi. Didn't you say they're not here? It's impossible for even the Holy Realm warriors to escape from prison. How did they manage to get out? This is how you repay Aunt Jian Chanman for trusting you so much. What did she do to me? I've been with her for so many years, but when she was about to die, she handed over the hunter to a little girl and a man. That's because you have ulterior motives. Do you think she really doesn't know about the dirty things you did? She actually passed on such a powerful martial arts leader like you, leader. I'm not hiding it either. I have already arrived at the 4th grade of the Holy Realm, and no one here can beat me. Can't I even defeat the enemy who killed Ant-Man? Her realm is much higher than yours. It's normal that you can't defeat her alone, but it's not necessarily the case with 2 people. Well, besides, our kung fu skills are already better with 2 people. Jujiang Kok. This is the first time I have seen the technique of blending ice and fire. These 2 people together have directly elevated several levels. I need to separate them and start with the weaker ones. Yi Chensi, if you can't beat me, I'll call a man to help. It's really embarrassing for a woman. Chu Ching is not an ordinary man, and besides, he is also the next leader designated by Ant-Man. She should seek revenge for him. Are men considered ordinary or not? Isn't an ordinary man just someone who is powerful? Yi Chensi, when you talk about gender equality, you actually have already classified them into different levels in your heart. Some women in Chu Ching have a dignified appearance. They say they respect men, but they just want to take advantage of it. If one day your cultivation is completely lost, they will not hesitate to abandon you. What are you to criticize our relationship for? Are you a pig with such obvious provocation from Yi Chensi? Cold shock. Oh. You're so stupid, why don't you go down and accompany Luman? I'll also send your little lover down. Established. Stay away. Anyone here? Of course, I avoided it. You're pretending to be fooled. Thanks to Chu Ching. Chu Ching is not an ordinary man. Dawn. The method of mobilizing will be used in every way possible. Now it's our turn. Attack. Mud. Refining. Mada hurts so much. It's all because of you. L. West. A. How could this be possible? How can you maintain this level of energy to block shooting stars? Evil will be recompensed with evil. Bring trouble to oneself. Run away quickly. Ah. Does anyone still question the identity of our leader? They are going to commit collective suicide. You wait and see. We believe that Chu Ching and Yi Chensi are the new leaders of hunters. Hey hey. Swear with blood never to betray. The true leader is too fierce, even more so than during the martial arts conference. Although he is a man, he was tricked into being like that by Boss Jian and could even kill him. Anyway, I recognize this leader. Me too. How could a man who could make me stumble die at your hands, Jane Pig? You didn't die unjustly. It's Xiaodonger. No one will wipe your butt for you in the future. It's impossible. It's impossible. Sister, I'll take you to see a doctor. That's enough. Sister Tong and Aunt Man passed away 10 days ago. A few days later. It is very serious. In other words, the hunter's territory is divided into 7 districts. We have the 1st, 2nd, and 7th districts of Dongqing in our hands, while the 4 districts of Xiqing have already reached Annan's hands while we were dealing with the affairs of the former leader and successor of Jianchan. Yes, those who fled to Annam are all elders, even Orange Elder. We only have young people left here. District Supervisor Su 11. What about the elders? I'm sorry, but before the bones of the leader turned cold, they betrayed the 2 leaders. Let's go and reclaim our territory. Director Liang Yu of the 7th District. It's not that easy. Are you a pig? 2nd District Supervisor Jiang Ying. Tell me the specific situation. What are you looking for? Our underground traffic is congested, and Xiqing is charging us high tolls and confiscating many important goods. Are you crazy? Even if it's someone else's territory, they wouldn't dare to charge such a high price. Why don't you pay and deduct the goods? Don't forget that we are all hunters. We have long abandoned hunters. We are hunters. The person in charge of the information network is Orange Boss. She followed Annan, so our information network was almost completely paralyzed. I can't access our website anymore. I can't get on either. In addition, there are people causing trouble and intentionally provoking gender conflicts every day in other venues in Dongqing. I can't stand women who treat men like dogs the most. Whenever I see one, hit the other and smash them hard. I heard that the women in Zone 1 take turns serving their male leader every day. We are not only not profitable now, but our daily losses are over 10 million. It's very painful, but don't worry, our family is strong and can withstand the ups and downs. However, Annan had so many things in his hands just a few days after taking office and dared to challenge us. Yes, that's right. What they do to us, we will double the amount and refund them all the goods stranded in Dongqing. We will deduct the toll and charge double the amount. Tonight, I will personally go to the scene where they caused trouble. As for the information website, please wait for my message. I'll go with you. Xiao Qingqing, you are so handsome. 222. Yeah, I really admire him. The Chu leader does have courage. The Chu leader is very perfect, but the Yi leader. It really looks like a dog. What are you talking nonsense about? The big truth. Liena didn't find her sister's last face and didn't see me, so she's really accomplished nothing. Then go do what you can do. I need your help. Hunter Communication Center. Standing here, you can see the Hunter Bar, which is quite convenient. When will your people arrive? Right off. Chu Qing. Tearful. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before that I joined Nightingale and now I'm mainly responsible for network communication. I'm sorry, but joining the Nightingale will allow me to better utilize your talents. Hunter, I'm also asking for your help. I have understood the Hunter's needs and I need 2 days. Don't rush like this. My expectation is a week. I have a bold idea, but I have to wait for your lady to come back and discuss. You need to send more manpower to find someone who can pick up hunters if needed. Good. Missing for more than 10 days and not knowing to report back voluntarily. I just received a big mess. Can you please help me find Jian Lian? I have already asked the secret guards to look for it. Your Majesty, as soon as you have any news, please inform me immediately. Wireless bar. Smash me. The two leaders are the ones who come to the bar every day to cause trouble. Hurry up. How can we leave empty-handed when we're all here? 5 mouths. Chu leader, Chu dad, I am a genius with a bewitching mind. What other scenes are you planning to smash on us? I know. I'll take you there. With Boss Chu here, you don't feel too secure. This is the charm of a powerful man. I love you. Dongqing. It's unlucky for me to fall into your hands. Shop owner. As long as you kneel down and kowtow to me 10 times before announcing that this place belongs to Boss Annan, I will release you. Traitor, you should go to the tombstone of the former leader and knock your head 100 times, shoot yourself, to show remorse. Ha ha. It's ridiculous. You're all going to die. That weak male leader hasn't shown up yet. He won't be scared and hide in any corner crying now, will he? Are you talking about yourself? Hey, the top priority has arrived. If I kill this male leader, can I become the supervisor directly? Click. Even if it's just a level 3 forget the river bullet, you still have the courage to take it out. It's impossible for you. Nothing is impossible. Chu leader is so strong. No wonder the former leader had to give way to him. Anything else? No, this is the last one. Tie all the people in Annan to the Wannan Bridge and let her lead them. Yes. Wannan Bridge. Who would have thought that the ultimate winner would be you? You're such a chicken thief. Recognize if it's your person. You are worthy of being the leader of Chu. This little trick really won't stop you. Security. What are you doing? You have to kill your own people. The incompetent subordinates are useless. Besides, they have angered the Chu leader. Of course, I have to make a statement. There is another fish that escaped the net. Chu's father saved me, Mumu. The people around me are not your turn to teach me a lesson. You've gotten stronger. You and I are equally strong now. If we continue to fight, we will only lose both sides. Let's use Wannan River as the boundary. The East City is yours, the West City is mine. How about following the rules in our transactions? For now, but I won't let the hunters be separated for too long. That's for sure, hunters. In other places, we have a 50-50 open plan, but the information network will be all under our control. After a while, hunting will rely on a powerful information network to annex all hunters. Orange Boss. Just rely on the outdated information network lady in your hand. You look so good, look what era it is. Your set is already outdated. Who are you calling Auntie? You, Auntie Orange. This is not the focus. Let's go. Why isn't that the point? He called me Auntie, Mother, and until death, she was a girl. You guys go back. Yes. It's rare that you also have quiet moments. If I disappeared one day, what would you do? Ha ha ha, what are you thinking? You are such a fierce man, no one would dare to abduct you. It's better to ask a pig than to ask you. Can a pig sleep with you? When I first came here, I was determined to return to a normal world, but now my connection with this place is getting deeper and deeper. Does the normal world really exist? What is going on in this world? Your Majesty, Chu Qing has completely conquered the hunters, although only the eastern city remains. But Annan could conquer the western city in such a short period of time. I fear that the Xian New Palace is behind this. It seems that the third sister is eager to return, but it's not that easy. Chu Qing, being the leader of hunters, can also cover up the identity of the Dark Guard. Give him this token. Do you really want to give Mutant Ling such great power to mobilize the Ministry of Military Supervision and the Army? Yes. We need to investigate the matter of Ji Lian as soon as possible and synchronize any clues with Chu Qing. My subordinate has resigned. There's something else. Your Majesty, long time no see. Who are you? Shameful to say. I am Qingxian. After being stabbed to death by the three kings, my primordial spirit remained attached to a green dragon for cultivation, but later accidentally entered this body. Emergency button. You don't need to disturb the Dark Guard. You know I won't hurt you no matter what. Don't you want to ask me why I betrayed you? No interest. Let's talk about Chu Qing, who interests you. Is Zian you? It's me. Forgive me for coming in without permission, but you haven't replied yet. Should I join the Genzi League? I had to come and ask. Joining the League of Gentlemen's Ill is also possible. I'm asking you, who is Qingxian and what is his relationship with the Genzi League? What is the relationship between the Empress and them? Qingxian and Empress Dowager are both founders of the Genzi League. Qingxian is a male cultivator as powerful as you, and Empress Dowager is his student. I'm not sure. Last time you said there was a secret realm for men's cultivation in this world. Not bad. As long as you join the Genzi League, you can go. Okay, I'll join in. I want to set up an encryption array inside your body to prevent the leakage of information from the secret realm. Okay. Can you take me to the secret realm now? I've said everything I need to say. As for what to do, you have your own discretion. Chu Qing. Cultivation Secret Realm. Time here flows differently than outside. Not bad. The spiritual power fluctuations here are not much different from those outside. Come on. The spiritual power here is very strong and seems different from outside. You are very perceptive. The spiritual energy outside is more suitable for women to transform into internal energy, while the spiritual energy here is pure spiritual energy suitable for men to cultivate. But this should be the top secret of the Genzi League, right? You have such great authority, not just a member of the Genzi League, right? To be honest, I am the current leader of the Alliance. You're so young and you've become the leader of the Alliance. Your relationship with the previous leader Qingxian must not have been simple. So when you said you didn't know much about Qingxian, you were lying. That's right. Is he my master or my adoptive father? You used every trick in the book to get me into the Gentlemen's League. Why is that? Your spiritual power has turned back into gold. Congratulations. You have been cleansed here. The woman's techniques will only hinder your progress. You already know what martial arts I have practiced, and I have done a lot of homework. It's hard to believe that you mean well. We didn't get to play each other in the warrior tournament, so it wouldn't hurt to have a friendly match now. It seems that you have hidden your strength at the martial arts conference. I did hide my strength, but your strength has been suppressed by this world. What do you mean? The world is not a normal world now, and the power of men is suppressed by a mysterious thing. The establishment of the Gen Z Alliance is to break the suppression and bring everything back to its rightful place. What does it have to do with me? Because you are the male cultivator in the prophecy. What? There was once a great prophet who predicted that when the top male cultivators appeared in the world, there would be a change that would break the order of female superiority and male inferiority. I used to think that male cultivator was my adoptive father, but he failed, and now you're here again. That's why I tried my best to bring you into the Gen Z League. Do you believe me, son of the prophecy? Could it be that my coming to this world was not by chance? Okay, I'll trust you for now. The Gen Z Alliance needs a powerful male cultivator to change the world. Go to the waterfall where your spiritual power is stronger and purer. Only then will your suppressed power truly manifest. Why does it feel familiar here? I thought it was my lack of cultivation that caused me to stagnate, but it turned out to be related to this world. Then take this opportunity to make a breakthrough in one fell swoop. Being able to trigger the Thunder Dragon Thunder Tribulation is truly a prophecy. You must hold on and not die, otherwise I will be very troubled. Surprisingly, it's the Thunder Dragon Thunder Tribulation. Ah. This is not an encryption array, but a soul-snatching array. You've forgotten too many things. Think about it. You are me and I am you. Thank you for improving my level a lot. I forged a soul-stealing formation within my body, and the Gen Z Alliance has many secrets that may be related to the truth of this world. I will investigate first and then find him to settle the accounts. You're welcome. Although this is a holy land for men's cultivation, even if others spend their entire lives practicing hard, they can only reach the level of the primordial infant. Only you can reach the Mahayana. Alliance leader, I have something to report. Please come over here to talk. There's no need to avoid mentioning that the person in front of you is the newly appointed Grand Protector. If I hadn't exposed your conspiracy, I would have truly believed it. We experienced strange power fluctuations at Xiushui Mountain, where there may be some magic formation seals that are related to suppression, but with our current cultivation, we cannot break them. I'll go take a look. Last time I felt the breath of dreamy drunkenness in Xiushui Village, this time it's Xiushui again. This place is definitely not easy. Xiushui Mountain. If it weren't for my strength recovery, I wouldn't have noticed this hidden formation. Who dares to break into here? Chu Ching? As soon as I came in, I could feel your breath. I didn't expect you to be so close to the capital city. Oh, thank God, you found me. I love you to death. What? What? Accidentally, leave here first. Wow. Fly, I'm flying, Chu Ching. How long has it been since I last saw you become stronger again? You can fly so much. Are you a monster? I just didn't want to be too flashy. Don't you martial artists know how to fly? I can only temporarily float in the air and can't be like you. Are you too special and charming? What should I do? I seem to like you more. You promise yourself to marry me. Do you believe it or not? I'll throw you down. I'm kidding. You suspected it was General Guan before, but there was a high-level hidden formation set up there. All the hidden divisions were either killed by the Xuannu Palace or taken away. No matter how much trouble I cause or how many people I hit, no one touches my hair except for the general. I can't think of anyone else. Don't worry, I won't bend the law for personal gain. Say one thing and do another. Don't you want your two paws anymore? Xiaoshui Village. The feel is so good, can't they resist it? If you make any more small moves, I'll bury you on the spot. There is a formation. Qingjiao companion organism. That dream is drunk. Hey, hey. Big brother, I was wrong. Don't bury me. How did it disappear? What are you looking for? I didn't feel anything. Menger, the sacred object in your hand can create the strongest barrier and hidden formation that no matter how powerful the warrior is, they cannot break through. Chu Qing, I want to tell you that I have safely left the Xian'an Palace, but I cannot see you yet. It must be a drunken dream, but why doesn't she want to see me? Still pondering what happened during the day, what did you discover? It's nothing. I have something important to discuss with you. Lend me the nightingale. Chu Qing, I miss your kindness to my sister and the hunter, and I don't want to be rough with you, but don't be ignorant. The nightingale is... The nightingale is not a gentle white rabbit, but a wolf. Have you decided what price to pay to tame a wolf? You'll get 1/10 of the hunter's income. Are you crazy? Hunter's 10% is such a huge amount. Can those district managers agree? Deal, our nightingale doesn't lack anything, it's just a lack of money, so I'll treat it as your investment. Miss. The promised nightingale is the legacy of your ancestors and the hard work of your father. No one is allowed to touch it. This is more like a time when the owner of the money smashed me with money. Deal. I'm dreaming. I'll definitely dream again. Very rare. How did you come to report on time today? You have something to do, but it's not urgent. Please be busy first. Your Majesty, this is the information you requested. Your Majesty, hello. Leonard. TSK, it's quite exaggerated. Woo, Your Majesty, are you going to make the decision for me? I'm going to sever ties with the general, right? Does she have to lock me up? This is using vigilante justice. Wow. Leonard, your mother has been very worried about how she locked you up during your disappearance. It's her who knew I couldn't survive without the internet and threw me into a broken mountain without a net. I almost suffocated to death. Leonard, I'm glad you're back, but you can't make a fuss in front of your Majesty and go back slowly. I have evidence. Listen to me. She cut my hair into moxa and cut all my clothes into bras. I had to fix her today. Don't forget the words of the Grand Master. Leonard, this recording alone cannot constitute evidence. I know there has been some misunderstanding between you and the general, but... Your Majesty, do you know where I am? I have been deployed with a high-level hidden formation at Xiaoshui Mountain. Your Majesty, if it is really the Grand General, the Empire is in danger. Enough, G-men, take care of your household chores. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I will educate my daughter well. Release me, scumbag traitor. Shut your mouth. You're not surprised at all. You saved Ji Lian, right? Are you staging this scene to move my general? Is it my turn next? I won't do such a troublesome thing as managing the country, but although Jian Lian's evidence is not very reliable, the general is also somewhat suspicious. Why don't you investigate her? If she were against me, I would have died more than 10 years ago. People's hearts can change easily. When I was defeated in Yunqiao, everyone thought I was dead. G-men dug me out of the pile of dead people and fled for 3 days and 3 nights under overwhelming pursuit. You don't understand what that means. You haven't experienced the Great Patriotic War, and I forgive you for offending her. Don't bring it up again. Okay. 3 days later, it's my birthday. Attend the dinner party on time. Then I need to prepare the gift well. Your Majesty, Chu Qing is not from this world. 2 Girl. You. How come you run away when you see me? I'm not a devil. I'll give you something. Seeing this reminds me of you. I hope you also have the day to spread your wings and fly. Thank you. I should go back now. Tai and V's dormitory. This is the first time someone has given me a gift. Tai and V is very happy today. Your Majesty, why are you here? Ah. Don't do it. Your Majesty, this is evidence that Lady Tai seduced Mr. Chu. My Empress Dowager was forced by your mother to take the highly poisonous green snake lotus. Life is worse than death. My daughter was dismembered and hung at the palace gate. But you still want freedom. Sorry. It's us who are sorry for you. Your hypocritical face is annoying. It turns out to be fake, no wonder. Are you sure it's the Grand General? Can't you pretend not to know? It's really boring, General. You can't tell the cunning and cunning. But if she has a ghost in her heart, she will definitely have the next move. My bird has already moved out. You hate her like this. The crime of treason is a definite death penalty. If you find evidence of the general's treason, not only will she be doomed to death, but the family will also decline from then on. The general is your biological mother. She's so cheap. If I catch her braids, I'll keep her restless for the rest of her life. As long as you are happy. By the way, it's your Majesty's birthday in 3 days. Will you go? Of course. You can endure for a while longer and wait for the 3 kings to return and regain the empire. You are the true Tai and V. 5 mouths. So many years have passed, and my mother already has other daughters, right? When the time comes, how could it be me? I'm just an abandoned child. The 3 kings are not close, and there is only one woman under your knees. Please do not give up on yourself. Why didn't she save me? I've been living in fear every day for 15 years. Has she ever thought about my situation? I'm 2 Girl. I just want to be an ordinary person. I want to live an ordinary life. I want to drink with my friends. I want to go shopping and watch movies with my favorite boys. Why can't I do something that seems ordinary to others, no matter how hard I struggle? Sorry, I can't help you either. Grandma Dan, the baby in my belly has been almost 5 months, why hasn't it moved yet? The old lady has also seen this situation for the first time. There are 2 dragon energies in your fetus's body. There is one that is suppressed and does not harm the fetus, and there is another that is not suppressed because of its strong power and instead suppresses the growth of the fetus. If another dragon aura is not suppressed, your child will never grow up and will die in 3 years. What should I do then? There is a dragon statue in the palace of Her Majesty the Empress. Dragon Zune can gather spiritual power to control the dragon veins. Menger, this is fate. The Dragon Lord is an imperial treasure that has never left the palace, and besides, you can't even leave the Xian NV palace now. I am fully prepared for the Dragon Thief Lord. In 3 days, it will be the Empress's birthday, and this is the only chance to sneak in. 3 days later. Wishing Your Majesty good health and a long and prosperous life. Thank you all for celebrating my birthday. Feel free to have this cup, everyone. First snow. A woman with poor health should take good care of herself and not come in person. I'll go take a look. You and I have been trapped by the past for a long time. Now that we can see Your Majesty reopen our hearts, I am truly happy for you. Tai V has not recovered from a serious illness, so it's better to go back and take care of her, someone. No need, my body is very healthy. I no longer need to recuperate, Auntie. My real name is D11, and I am the daughter of the 3 princes. The rebellion of the 3 princes has survived to this day thanks to Your Majesty's mercy. 3 kings. Tai V is fake. No wonder. Your Majesty, isn't he without a queen? Shut up quickly. Today is Your Majesty's birthday. I wish Your Majesty eternal youth, health, and laughter. Does Tai V, without any ancient martial arts, want to assassinate Your Majesty with just a dagger? When my mother poisoned my uncle and killed my cousin, I was powerless to stop her. Today, I am sacrificing my life for my life, not seeking redemption, but only seeking liberation. Please spare me and start a new life, Auntie. This is truly a heaven-sent opportunity. Poisonous on the knife. No medicine available for treatment. Green snake lotus. Don't think that being dead will free you. I will capture and kill everything related to you now. Your Majesty, be cautious. The most important thing now is to save Tai V. Xiao Qing, save her. Can you save me a lounge? Lounge. Aunt. Why are you playing in the flowers again? There are insects inside. I have to pick the most beautiful flowers every day to give to my aunt. Am I wrong? It was her own fault that the 3 kings were extremely cruel to you back then. You were already very tolerant of her. If it were me, I would have. I have already extracted all the toxins from her body, but she is weak and still needs to rest for a while. Good. Your Majesty, the Dragon Lord has been stolen. Immediately lower the Skynet Dragon Lord, and no one is allowed to leave the palace until they are found. Under the command of subordinates. Is it so coincidental? Your Majesty, I believe this is just a coincidence. After so many years of being innocent and kind-hearted, you wouldn't know that I went to help find the thief. Your Majesty. Since the hunting tournament, Your Majesty's health has been poor. Has it been too exhausting? Don't worry about the sequelae of aging. Skynet. Where did you hide the Dragon Lord? It's not her. But she forcefully broke into the sky. Why am I here? What are you guys doing? Don't let go, miss. She was cursed with a trance spell and used to interfere with her vision. Who came out? It's me. There's a thief in the palace. It's very dangerous here. I'll take you back to the banquet hall. Something the matter? Banquet hall. Where have you been? Mom is so anxious. Thank you, Chu-Ching. I'm sorry. You are welcome. Do you have permission to access the Skynet? Send someone to find Xiao Chuxiue quickly. Xiao Chuxiue is not here. False. The secret guards have deployed their actions quickly enough. Chu-Ching. Thank you just now. Did you come up with the formula I gave you last time? Although she is not Xiao Chuxiue, she has no ill intentions, but she is wearing a Na ring on her hands. I like you, but don't think I'll be at your mercy. Who doesn't know that you have many girlfriends and are still with your majesty? What's the situation? Why would I feel sad following this woman? What's wrong, Xiao Xue? Tell Mom that no one can bully my daughter. She's not Xiao Chuxiue. Miss, as long as you hand over the Dragon Lord, I will ensure your safety and well-being. Stealing the Dragon Lord is a serious crime, Chu-Ching. If she is really a thief, why should you keep her safe? What about my daughter? Mom, I'm here. My promise remains valid. But I have to take the Dragon Lord away. Chu-Ching, which side are you from? If you are an accomplice, I will never tolerate you. Qianshan and Jimin are both top experts in the Empire. Even if they don't use their full strength now, Chu-Ching alone blocked them. What a terrifying strength. You have a conscience. So fast. Dragon Lord is related to the prestige of the Empire. You cannot take him away. If you stop me now, I will definitely regret it in the future. That's something for the future. Stop it. Najia. How rare is the Najia? Except for one left by your majesty, all others have been taken away by the remnants of the Xian Envy Palace. Someone came to take down this traitor from the Xian Envy Palace. I offended you. I said you could leave safely with Dragon Lord. But I have to take it away. What are you all staring at? Take down this dog couple. Chu-Ching, I'm sorry. That's that. That's that. Stop it all. Your Majesty the General has issued an order. Qianshan, remove Skynet and let everyone leave in an orderly manner. Chu-Ching, come with me with that girl. Your Majesty, haven't you noticed? Chu-Ching and that thief may have practiced the same martial arts. The thief also has a ring in his hand, and they are both mysterious. I have my own limits. Sleeping Hall 9E. Is there any induction? What do you mean? Do you know what Dragon Lord is used for? Julingli Town Longmai. Did Grandma Dan tell you? Since your Majesty knows my background, did you bring me here to obtain information about the Xian Envy Palace? Your Majesty, the Dragon Lord has returned her. Not everyone in the Xian Envy Palace deserves to die. Grandma Dan is stubborn and rigid, but her heart is pure and kind. For so many years, she has been guarding the secrets of the Empress Dowager, and even you have not revealed a single word. I'll tell you what Dragon Lord really is. Over the years, dynasties have changed, but those who can ascend to the throne share a common characteristic, which is those who can ascend to the throne share a common trait, which is the bloodline of a true dragon. In the past, the empire had strong spiritual power, and every few hundred years, a family with the bloodline of a true dragon would be born. They would obey the mandate of heaven and overthrow the tyrannical rule of the old dynasty, establishing a new dynasty. Later on, spiritual power became increasingly scarce, and the intervals between the appearance of the true dragon bloodline became longer and longer, until only one branch remained. In order to protect this last branch, Empress Qing Tian refined herself into a dragon lord. The Dragon Lord exists to protect the bloodline of the true dragon. Dragon Lord is only useful for the bloodline of true dragons, not for others. Child, are you pregnant? Do you know who you are? This is impossible. Inject your energy into the Dragon Zone. This is the bloodline of the true dragon. In this world, besides me, there is only my daughter. I thought you were dead. Let my mother see you. Dream drunken. I never thought I would see you again in my lifetime. I really am. You're not wrong, you're just a woman. Your real name is DSI. Data Sensor. Sire, come to Daddy's place. Sire. By the way, the child in your belly is Chu Qing, right? Yes. I will be negative to her. I heard they got married before the wedding was even held. I will definitely make up for it. After the injustice of Chu Qing, it is the top priority of the empire to make up for the empress and get married. Kinga, wait. The woman is getting married. Emperor, why do you still want to have Tai and V marry? I have nothing to refute, Qing. The return of the true dragon bloodline is a great fortune for the empire. Let Simulan calculate an auspicious day and announce it to the world. I'm the subordinate. I'll go handle it now. You guys haven't seen each other for a long time, so there should be a lot to say. Tane Palace is still the same. You guys go. Wait a minute. Your Majesty, please inject your energy into the Dragon Lord. What's up? When I was practicing, I found that there was an extra dragon chi in my body, which is Your Majesty's true dragon bloodline, right? Thank you for saving your life, Your Majesty. Now that my strength has been restored, I should return it to you. This is Qing Tian Empress. The Son of Prophecy has still appeared. The Son of Prophecy. The Son of Prophecy will overthrow the rule of the empire and change the pattern of the world. Back then, I refined the passage for the arrival of the Prophet's son, which was blocked by Sima Bei, the supervisor of the Imperial Astronomical Observatory in front of Emperor Qinglong. However, the delay was only a few hundred years. There is no unbreakable prince of dynastic prophecy in the world. Since your arrival is inevitable, it is up to me to untie the last shackle on you. Chu Qing. Calm down, Empress Qing Tian did not harm Chu Qing. Chu Qing is a dragon. This is the purest true dragon bloodline. The Son of Prophecy may not necessarily be a disaster. From the moment I saw him, I felt that he was extraordinary. The real dragon bloodline empire is really going to change. Throughout history, empires have lasted for nearly 1,000 years, ranging from 100 years to several decades. It is time for change. Big. What is it? Yin, do you feel like you suddenly have an inexhaustible force on your body? 11 has. Back then, we didn't understand why the late Empress Dowager didn't establish the three princes with outstanding abilities as the Empress Dowager and insisted on establishing His Majesty. But now it seems like we understand something. Their secrets are closely related to the Empire. Cheng Qianshan must have known about them long ago, otherwise he wouldn't have given up so much. Aren't you also completely devoted? Your Majesty's trust in you is no less than that of Cheng Qianshan. I hope you will not let your Majesty down because of old grudges. When I was strongest in my last life, I didn't have this kind of power. Dream drunken your Majesty. Put out your hand and give you something good. What? What is it? The Peony Order can freely mobilize the army. Your Majesty, do you really want to give me something so important? Sire trusts you, and I am willing to believe in you, Dragon Zune. I have already had someone carry you to the Tainf Palace. The matter of the true dragon bloodline will eventually be made public. Sire and I cannot escape, but your identity cannot be revealed yet, so I made everyone mistakenly believe that the dragon hovering in the palace is Sire. Large. You two should gather together properly. I won't disturb you anymore. I miss you so much. Me too. The person I met last time in Xiushui village was you. Why didn't you recognize me? You are the new aristocrat in the imperial capital. Who knows if you have forgotten about me? If I forget about you, I won't. I know I'm teasing you. Don't leave again in the future. My husband is the most powerful man in the empire, and my mother is the most powerful woman. No one can threaten me to leave anymore. This is the photo taken at the banquet. Later, there was also a scene of dragons hovering over the palace. Many people said that after the light scattered by the dragon merged into their bodies, they instantly felt infinite energy. What's the situation with this damn dragon? The Empire has legends of dragons, but how many have actually seen them? If something like this happens, the secrets of the Imperial Dragon and Empress will eventually be revealed to the public, and I will tell you. Ridiculous because of damn bloodline. It is destined that no matter how outstanding I am, I can only be my sister's companion. On what basis can she receive special strength and love? Palace Master. I, Emperor Kan, want to eliminate injustice and make the bloodline of the true dragon extinct. The bloodline of the true dragon is closely related to the fate of the Empire, and the disappearance of the true dragon bloodline will also lead to the downfall of the Empire. So what? What I can't get, no one can, especially my sister. Palace Master, please calm down. The most regrettable thing about not being able to become the Empress is Granny Dan. Sorry, I lost my composure. You have seen what the bloodline of a true dragon can bring to the Empire. The dragon hovering over the palace is a dream, isn't it? It's the purest form of bloodline. This is the true dragon bloodline. The spiritual power of the Empire will become stronger again as the bloodline warms up. Kenner, this is fate. Your fate is low, your talent is high, your virtue is shallow, your fortune is thin, and you cannot support a huge empire. Fengxi, do you also think I'm not worthy to be the Empress? Fengxi doesn't think there's anything worthy of it. Since the Palace Master has been hiding for many years to prepare for regaining the throne, why not give it a try? You are right. Ming Zui, this girl has run away, but I have already planted poison in her body. Isn't she happy to find her daughter now? I want her to lose her again at the grand ceremony of the Empress Dowager's coronation. Go and have Elder 2 and Elder 4 prepare to give our Empress a great gift at the coronation ceremony. Yes. Star Observatory. In 3 days, it will be the auspicious day for the coronation ceremony of Tien V, which is extremely important. Please be fully prepared, especially for security. See Milan, the chief supervisor of the Qingtian Observatory. Good. Why did my mother lie? If there is no auspicious day, if Tien V is still valuable to the 3 kings in the Xian Nv Palace, it will be her leverage to threaten your majesty. Since she has come out, according to the 3 kings means, Tien V will undoubtedly die. But if Tien V can transform into Jackie Chan and bring good luck, she can also resolve it. Are you stupid if others are fooled? How could it be that the true dragon bloodline of the Empress Dowager is very thin and difficult to transform? Is her daughter a genetic mutation? Who else could there be? Please tell me who the Golden Dragon is and what changes will happen to the Empire. Mom. Are you okay? It seems to be a secret that we cannot pry into. Whether it's happiness or sadness can only depend on fate. G-Min leads the Central Army Guards to the periphery of the palace, and the military supervisors are deployed inside the Qianshan, and the secret guards are tightly surrounding the vicinity of the Tien V Palace to prepare for the attack on the Xian Nv Palace. There should be no mistakes in the coronation ceremony. Yes. You guys go ahead and get busy. You haven't slept well since I came back. It's so smooth. It's been 2 days since you came back and there hasn't been any movement from the Xian Nv Palace, which makes me feel uneasy. By the way, did Xiaoqing help you check your body? I checked everything and everything is normal. Chu Qing helped me check it once, so you can rest assured. I hope so. Chu Qing Mu would. You can give it back to her, but in the future, you can't give women things casually anymore. Sire, keep an eye on him. This is a non-fuel efficient lamp. I am finally free. Take it. Sorry, I lost it. Don't apologize, it's none of your business. Your mother hasn't forgotten you. I heard her calling your name in her sleep. Thank you, but I don't care anymore. I don't love or blame her. I just want an ordinary life now. Is there a place to stay? Do you have enough money on you? I have been acting for so many years, and your majesty has received a lot of compensation. I want to leave the capital and go to a place where no one knows me. Okay, have a pleasant journey. Ha, I haven't seen your little lover for 2 days. They've all come running over. I owe them a debt. I'm here to collect the debt. What debt? I'll repay it for you. I'm afraid it's not an emotional debt. To make fun of. You 3, don't hide here. Although you are a woman, Chu Qing belongs to everyone. I expect you to be my fault. Tien V, in her relationship with Chu Qing, you cannot abuse your power to engage in unfair competition. Chu Qing is not someone who covets power, and it is uncertain who will ultimately win. Yes. Okay, let's compete fairly. It's a deal. It's like a battlefield. Xian said that your coronation ceremony is in great danger, and we will protect you. Otherwise, if you die, you will win. Don't say the last sentence. I clearly told you what to say and what not to say. Xian Huahua, please don't hold any inappropriate expectations for Chenxi. Her mind won't turn. You laughed at me for not scratching you to death. Come on. It doesn't seem like this road. Your nest is pretty good. It's Xian's good eyesight. She bought the house. Hee. I am honored to have Lady Tai here. Who asked you to come with me? Chu Ching, he specifically called someone. The information of Xuannu Palace has been sorted out. You're amazing, Chen Hua. I'll pass on the information you've organized to my mother again. No more. The location of Xuannu Palace is locked near Dongxian Island. The former three kings, Emperor Kenki, and the ancient warriors were the #1 palace master in the world at that time. Below them were the 7 elders, all of whom were Holy Realm warriors. Elder Yu Hong is renowned for her ruthless claws and ruthless nature. Second Elder Yan Bing's ultimate learning Jade Face Cold Ice is cold and ruthless. 3 elders died in battle, and 4 elders, Shirlan, was a sorcerer. There is very little information about her, only that she came from Liya village. The younger sister of the White-Clothed Barrier Division, Bai Ling, whose barrier technique is on par with that of the White-Clothed Division, is the strongest hidden division today. She can hide her own forces and attack opponents unexpectedly, which is the most troublesome. The 6th Elder Fengshi is the most trusted by the Palace Master, and the Information Manager is also the best person to me. My mother has promised to handle her alone. In addition to these top-tier combat forces, there are also 100 Holy Realm warriors. There are 50,000 warriors scattered across the island, and preliminary statistics show that there are 100,000 warriors scattered throughout the country, which is quite tricky. But if you want to disrupt the coronation ceremony, an elder must take action. If the Xuannu Palace is willing to sacrifice blood, we will send 3 or more, so you should not participate in the coronation ceremony. Who do we look down upon? It's so dangerous that we have to go even more. I won't miss this opportunity to live and die with you. The coronation ceremony can only be seen once in a lifetime, and they will go. I want to go, too. Hey, I knew it was this kind of result. This is my latest refined jade talisman. If it is attacked, it will activate the protection formation, 1 for each of you. This is 11er. We finally met. This is the Xuannu Palace. What is this? What are you going to do? You don't even want to call your mother? It's just that one day you will understand me. I know that woman won't teach you ancient martial arts, so Mom has already planned for you. Before leaving, I set up a secret technique inside your body. What do you want? Graft one twig on another. Ah. You have suffered all these years. Our position will be exposed sooner or later. Instead of being passively beaten, it's better to take the initiative and attack. At the grand ceremony of the Empress Dowager's coronation, I want her to die. Yes. Sir, can you accommodate me? We have long entrusted major communication companies to send text messages to users across the country to notify them that today is the grand ceremony for the coronation of the Empress Dowager, and that no one or vehicles are allowed to enter. The return of Tian V is a happy occasion, but this coronation ceremony is also too serious, isn't it? There is a rumor that the official seal ceremony on the surface is actually a declaration of war by the Empire on the Xuannu Palace. You actually said those 3 words. The girls have all returned, and we can already chat at the Xian NV Palace. An altar. Today is the coronation ceremony for the 48th Empress of the Empire. The great fortune of the Empire lies in the recovery of the lost Tian V, who was blessed by the mighty Tao of Heaven. Please, Lady Tai, ascend to the altar. Please inject your energy into the sacred monument, Lady Tai. Li Chang. Ah, 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 ah. Save me. Fire extinguishing and guarding to protect your majesty and your majesty. Ah. Ah. This fire can't be extinguished. Stop it, that's not flames, it's goo burning with fire. Yin Bing, the second elder of Zuan's palace. Xiao Chu Qing, we meet again. Have you forgotten about your sister? It's impossible for you. That was before. I told you couldn't beat him. Mother doesn't believe in this evil. I can't even shoot a little kid. Present. I finally don't have to be a shrinking tortoise. Sisters, kill me. Stop them. Li Lu. Hey, aren't these Chu Qing's lovers? He must have cried if he killed you, right? Ah. This is really useful. No one can hit me. Am I so weak? I'm almost in the same situation as Hua Hua, who doesn't know martial arts. Your methods are similar to those of our second elder, but you're too weak. Really? I've been practicing for a long time to defeat you strong enemies. When? I don't want to lose anymore. You. It's the same no matter how many times it comes again. Don't waste your time either. Hello, fourth brother. Without Chu Qing alone, we blocked the first and second brothers and continued fighting, causing us to suffer losses. Okay, take a look. Sire. Not good. The curse of sharing life and death triggers a dream of drunkenness. Court death. The fourth elder of the Gu Poison Xian NV Palace is also present. Find her out. Qianshan Express. Yes. Cough. You guys. Solved the curse of sharing life and death together. Listen to my explanation. No, I won't let you die. Purpose achieved withdrawal. I heard a woman and still want to leave. Do you really think the Empire is deserted? Sherlan is indeed you ungrateful person who eats and crawls inside and outside. I knew I couldn't leave if I came today. Sorry, fourth brother. Latent. Detoxify Tai NV, I will make your death more satisfying. I can't solve this four-color goo poison, which is specially tailored for Tai NV since childhood. She has been under the influence of Qi energy since childhood. The higher Tai NV's cultivation level, the deeper the poisoning, and no matter what method is used, this poison cannot be detected. This kind of poison has many advantages and disadvantages, and it is also very obvious that the person who casts the poison must personally be present and use four-color insects to induce it. But since I came, I haven't thought about going back. Is there a way to detoxify? I will see for myself. How is that possible? Is it really not true? You're very strange. Although you're about to die of heart failure, Dantian is full of strength and shows no signs of decline. There is no sign of decay. The curse of living and dying together. If one person dies, the other will also die. Without a doubt, that's what it says. Dreaming of drunkenness can still save me. I must have missed something. I see. Dream drunken won't die for now. We still have time to crack the poison. I used soul searching to see the refining method of 4-color goo poison and also found a prescription for detoxification. Why can't we always refine the antidote? What exactly went wrong? My mother and grandmother tried our best but couldn't find the antidote. Sorry. Yes, your pharmaceutical is the same. We still need to visit this fourth elder in prison. The underground 7th floor of the Dark Guard prison. Lack of key magical tools. What artifact? The sacred egg cup in my hometown Leah village is a precious tool for practicing witchcraft and a divine tool for refining medicine. It's easy to say that as long as His Majesty gives the order, they won't obediently bring the things. Who are you fooling? The sacred objects of Leah village cannot be obtained by the Empress if she wants. It seems that you do not know the subtle relationship between Leah village and the Empire. If you do not believe me, you can ask Cheng Qinchan. She didn't lie to you. Although Leah village is under the jurisdiction of the Empire, due to its unique geographical location and traditional customs, it is relatively independent. Leah village and the Empire are more like allies. Everyone in Leah village is skilled in witchcraft and poison, which is terrifying to hear. It adds to the strength of the Empire and provides them with a safe living environment, ensuring that no one from the Empire can step into Leah village without the permission of the village leader. In order to show loyalty to the Empire, Leah village sends the best young Gu master in the village to the Empire every 50 years. This Gu master is called Gu Fu. This fourth elder is. I am the 58th Gu Feng. When Gu Feng left the village, she was poisoned with Gu poison for 50 years. Once she arrived, she would undoubtedly die, regardless of whether she was 5 or 50 years old when she left the village. I am just tired of this fate. The 50-year period is coming soon, and the new Gu salary is about to arrive. The Empress Dowager will not die, and the one who has not broken the rules is me. I have already informed the village leader, and she has agreed to bring the oyster cup with her for this Gu salary to the Empire. She is only concerned about the loss of the treasure and requests me to send someone to protect it. What the hell? Your Majesty, please let us go together. Your Majesty, do you want us to go too? Your Majesty, please agree. Me too. I can see from everyone's performance at the coronation ceremony that the future of the Empire is in your hands, and I am very reassured. Ensure completion of tasks. Don't worry, just stay in the capital and wait for us to come back. You must pay attention to safety. Dream drunk, wait for me to come back. Poisonous forest. What a huge spectrum. Let's wait from daytime until now. If it weren't for this miasma, I would have rushed in long ago. In theory, they shouldn't have neglected us. Is there something wrong? There must be a problem. They won't play werewolf in the woods, will they? Who? Help, help, we are being rescued. What? Just a few children, Empire. We're not unable to enter, we're following our agreement not to break in without permission. Why are we still standing there and leading the way? Hand over the oyster cup, you can die. A traitor destroyed the entire tribe. The clothes on your bodies are specially made by Sherlon, right? They are specifically designed to restrain witchcraft. After putting them on, the insects cannot approach. Since I understand, please don't struggle to surrender anything anymore. It's good for everyone. But the anti-insect effect of this kind of clothing has an upper limit. The Goo King cannot prevent it. Latent. Your technique may deceive human eyes, but it cannot deceive animals. Odd. 1. Odd. Why should the village leader personally take risks? At a certain age, he should take good care of his retirement. Odd. If you come to repay the debt owed by the 7 elders' coronation ceremony so soon, then I won't be polite. How? I ran away. Is the oyster cup intact and undamaged? The Empire is truly full of talented people. Once the 7 elders hold on and emerge from the poisonous forest, someone will take over. Chu Qing's strength is unfathomable, and he may not even be under the control of the palace master. With him in the Xian Envy Palace, he will never leave that island. This person must be eliminated. Husband's mother. This is the new Goo salary. And oyster cups. Are you okay, ladies? These have nothing to do with you. Good child, you should leave now. Don't forget what Grandma told you. This child's name is Ling Rukin, and she is the most talented sorcerer among this generation of young people. I have entrusted her and the oyster cup to you. We have seen heavy losses in the village all the way and need to. This is our business. No need to trouble a few envoys. Leah Village is not a peaceful place now. Please leave early to avoid any further setbacks. I ran into this hotel after leaving for most of the night. The bathhouse is still public. It's good if it can be washed. I just passed by Xiaochan's room. She's not here. Did she go take a shower first? Xiaochan, you really don't accept life. Xiaochan. Why are you ignoring me inside? I'll go back after washing. Is your hair still dripping? Do you want your sister to help you blow it? No, no need. Can you stop getting to know each other so well? Xiaochan, don't mind. She's just like that. I'll go back first. Ling. What just happened? Men should inquire less about women's affairs. Not tall, flat chest, and underdeveloped. What are you thinking? The important thing is that you have the egg cup and the antidote is just around the corner. The 4-color poison requires a 4-color antidote to cure. The first one, the second one, will be taken 7 days later, the third one will be taken 14 days later, and the last one will be taken 21 days later. No wonder I can't refine the antidote due to this particular emphasis. Without the poison and reconciliation formula provided by Mr. Chu, I cannot refine the antidote. Sire will wake up in 21 days, right? After the last antidote of the Tai V costume, she will wake up in 2 or 3 days. Please be patient and wait, Your Majesty. I understand that refining medicine with Gu Feng has been tough. Go back and rest early. Your Majesty, rest assured that Mingdrunk's body is indeed improving. Maybe I'm too suspicious. Since Sherlan betrayed, it's hard to trust Gu Feng anymore, especially this Ling Ricken. Aren't you going to launch the soul-stealing formation on the day of the coronation ceremony? Why is that damn Chu Qing still jumping around now? If I die, you will completely lose the chips to resist him. Oh, really? Do you have any other tricks to play for me? It's my fault for underestimating Chu Qing's strength. He should have discovered the soul-stealing formation long ago, but there's one more thing I can't resist even if he's strong. The holy stone kept by your Xian NV palace suppresses the power of men. The holy stone is the top secret of the Xuannu palace. Your master Qingxian is not stingy in telling you everything. This is a master imitating the holy stone and making it called Tianzhu. It doesn't have the same powerful power as the holy stone, but it's enough to turn Chu Qing into a useless person in a short period of time. I'll trust you again. It's because this thing doesn't matter if you use it, your gentleman's alliance doesn't need to exist anymore. Is that man your apprentice? He's very capable of causing trouble. Humph, where have you been? Are you really ignoring it? Leaving Chu Qing aside, Yi Chenxi is right beside Chu Qing and there's a female emperor. Don't you feel guilty towards the empress in your heart? This is my business. Just take care of yourself. 14 days later. This is the third medicine. After 7 days, the woman took the last medicine and the poison on her body was released. That's okay. Chu Qing Qianshan said that Sherlan was clamoring in prison to see you and told you a big secret, and only told you. Oh, then I'll meet you. The Gu Master is unfathomable, I'm worried. If your majesty is concerned, you can ask Mr. Chu to bring my Gu worm with you. This is my destined Gu, named Xiaotang. The Gu King, second only to the village leader, cannot escape Sherlan's eyes no matter what she does. Okay, I'll bring it with me. Are you surprised? This is the ultimate outcome of Gu Feng, and it will also be the outcome of Liye village. Why? Since the spiritual power became thin, the poisonous insects and snakes nourished by spiritual power gradually became extinct. The current Liye village is just a facade. The poisonous miasma outside the village is almost becoming a decoration. Martial artists with a rank of 4 or above can safely pass through the poisonous miasma and enter the village. The legendary Liye village has truly helped us find it. Since then, a sense of despair has spread throughout Liye village. You guys are quite miserable. But I'm not here to hear about tragic events. It's really heartless. If any empress could find an excuse like you to destroy Liye village, that would be great. But think about it, the only breakthrough point for Liye village to decline to this point is Gu Feng. My original purpose for coming to the Empire was not just to obtain a new Gu salary, but also because I failed. I don't know what means the new Gu salary has. What are you trying to say? What was your purpose for coming to the Empire in the first place? Tell me quickly. The forest of poison and malaria, wildfires, vast boundaries, symbols, and the land of death. Say. Did Sherlan play a prank on me? Xiaotang said she's very safe without you. Thank you very much for the Gu salary. I'll go back first. Chu Qing. Hey, Xiaochan, wait. Sister, please treat you to coffee. Can you please stop teasing Xiaochan? Not good, Xiaochan is too funny. She looks like a pure little brother and blushes whenever she sees me. How's the dream drunk? Currently stable, the toxins in the body are slowly dissipating. That's good. Anxious, wandering, insecure, not favored, delicious and delicious. What's that? Chu-ching. Not just Miss Jiang. Can't you come back to school with me after all the things in the palace have been dealt with? How long has it been since you last went to school? Purple. Purple Rock Sister Hunter also has many things waiting for Chu-ching to handle. You can go back to school by yourself. Be good. You always do this. You will stand next to any of them and refuse to be with me. Xian. Don't worry, she will come to the hunter tomorrow to punch me and vent her anger. Do you believe it or not? Is it? Why? Why do you just refuse to stand by my side? Wait, what's wrong with me? How could I? What's going on? Are you uneasy? Is it painful? Who is here? Don't you know who I am? I am you. 7 days later. This is the last antidote. I need to feed it to Tai and V. Okay, see, Sire, please wake up quickly. Hey, Purple. I want to see you immediately. Now is the critical period for Dream Drunken. I have to stay by her side. If you have any urgent matters, I will find someone to help you first, and then. Do you have to dream of a life or death matter while drunk in the palace? With your majesty and the entire empire guarding her, is she missing only you? Xian, stop messing around. I really can't leave. Ha ha ha, I'm messing with Chu-ching. If you have a dream in your heart and get drunk, you can die for her. You have Chen Huahua in your heart, no matter how useless she is, you carry her with you. You have Yi Chenxi in your heart. For her sake, you opposed my Tang family, which led to their downfall. My mother fell ill, and what secret contract did you have with Jiang Lian? It's so difficult for me to meet you. What am I really? Xian, where are you? Don't overthink. I'll go find you, okay? Are you pitying me? Purple. Doo-doo. You can go if you have something to do, I'm here. I'll be back soon. Fortunately, Xian was able to locate her position with the pendant I gave her, otherwise it would have been terrible. Go away, what are you? Leave my body. Xian. Get going, get. What happened, Xian? Tell me, I'll help you. I told you to go away, don't you understand? No, don't leave. You won't leave me, will you? Of course not. Purple Rock has problems. Ah. You lied to me, but you refused to believe me and said you wouldn't leave me. Of course I believe you, but are you still you now? The only person who can set up a barrier to block me is the 5 elders of the Xuannu Palace. Ah, stop. 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 How dare you gather in the demon formation? Purple. No, it's not. No, it isn't. Xian. Don't do it. Is this the complete body of Shaddai? It's absolutely beautiful. Butterfly, I order you to kill Chu-ching. What are you treacherous and despicable people doing to me? Don't touch my people again. Oh, your opponent is not me. Collect. The area scratched by purple rock is difficult to heal. Hissing. I'll take you when I solve that woman's problem. It's done, haha. What is it? Ah, 5 mouths. My spiritual power has disappeared. What have you done? Make you a useless person. Ah, kill you again. The Tianju has penetrated into your body, yet you can still bounce around. However, if you want to run, just run and still insist on taking that woman. I know where she goes with this thing. The only remaining spiritual power was used up. Zian, can you hear me? Kill Chu Qing. I was attacked by the Elder of the Black Girl Palace, and I have temporarily lost my spiritual power. Save me. Hang in there. Your Majesty, Chu Qing is in danger. I must rush over immediately. Go quickly. Seer has taken the last antidote. I will guard her. Gu Feng has worked hard. Let's go back and rest. Yes. If I don't do this, Lia village will be finished. Please forgive me. Xiaochan. That's enough. Wake up, my princess. Now we can only rely on Cheng Qianshan. Why did that crazy woman come so quickly? Chu Qing. On the way here, I thought. Fortunately, I didn't kill you just now. It's so boring to have you die at my hands. The most fun part is, soft and powerless Tianju is still somewhat useful. What is Tianju? You don't need to know. If the person who killed you is her, she will be completely possessed by the demon and fall into Luo forever, driven by me. Go, Sha Dai. The mission continues to kill Chu Qing. Thinking. Mother. Just wake up. Chu Qing must be very happy to know. Mother, why do you still mention Chu Qing? He is promiscuous and has ruined my reputation. I am particularly merciful for not killing him myself. Ling Ricken, what have you done? Your Majesty, This has nothing to do with Xiaochan. I figured it out. Do you want the future emperor and empress to be the kind of despicable man like Chu Qing? Do you want me to be the laughingstock of the whole world? You just woke up. Take a good rest. Go back and rest, Gu Feng. He'll stay here. Mother, go back. Kill Chu-Ching. Purple Rock, wake up. Don't be lost in your mind. I. Shaddai hands on. Purple Rock, Purple Rock. How could you say that I don't care? It's been 2 lifetimes. You are all my first love. Don't wake up because I'm obsessed. Chu-Ching. How is this possible? Shaddai, kill Chu-Ching quickly. Oh shit. It's you. It seems that someone took the lead in rescuing Chu-Ching. Treatment room. I have already helped him clear the toxins. Leave the rest to me. Xian, come with me. De Xino. Perspective mirror. I have some knowledge about goo poison, but I have never heard of your situation before. Auntie, are you okay? It's okay, it's just defending and not attacking me. Why don't I invite Gu Feng to come and take a look? I've talked to her before, and although she's young, her expertise in goo is probably not as good as the traitor Sherlan's. Your Majesty and Cheng Tong have arrived. I'll be right there. How is Chu-Ching? Chu Xue is receiving treatment. There's something fishy about these things. First, Chu-Ching was called to travel 1,000 mountains, and then he left Escalating to save him. When he woke up, he seemed like a different person, and everything was just right. Chu-Ching, he can't do it anymore. What's the situation? Tell me quickly. His injuries have been healed, but he has lost all his spiritual power. Now he's like an ordinary person. He's so strong. What do you call him? Your Majesty. Don't worry. Escalating and Ling Rukin closely monitored their actions and instructed Han Shuang to lead a team of secret guards to protect Chu-Ching from further incidents. Yes. I remember the elders saying that the Tianju Chu-Ching lost all her spiritual power. Is it because of that? You're awake. Xian. I can't extract the Tianju from your body. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for your spiritual power. It's not your fault. Besides, Tianju is just temporarily suppressing my spiritual power. I can feel that my spiritual power is still there. There seems to be something wrong with the woman. Your Majesty said she seems like a different person. Listen, Xian, this is not your fault. If there's anything wrong, then it's me who provoked you first. Listen, Xian, this is not your fault. If there is a fault, it's me. I provoked you first. But I'm still a little worried that Mingzue wants to go to the palace and see if you can go. Go now, let me protect you. It's Shaoqing. Well, even though it looks harmless to humans and animals, it actually carries a highly toxic substance. If bitten by it, without a doubt, he will die within 10 seconds. You rewrite. Why are you here? Let's take a look at how Her Royal Highness has recovered and also check on your new love. It's only been a few days, why are you still bent? Xiaochan is a boy. What? Her parents and the village leader wanted him to be a girl, which is why she was forced to wear women's clothing all the time. Meng Zue really feels like a different person, and there's this Ling Ricken. That makes sense. Since I've taken off my vest, I'll just ask the village leader what he asked you to do here. What did you do to Tai and V? Do you think everyone is as scheming and promiscuous as you? Don't put your petty heart on Xiaochan. Although I did a good job of psychological construction when I came, I was still very angry. Why is your spiritual power gone? Don't mind me. What, Xiaochan? Don't joke around. Xiaoqing is not afraid of Chuqing anymore. It used to be very afraid. What are you doing? Sha Dai, isn't it perfect? You're Tang Zian, how could that be? Tang Zian. No need to worry, both of you. Chuqing and I were just tricked by the Grand Elder of the Xian NV Palace and almost lost our lives. The Mother Cocoon has died, and you and the Sha Dai Man Gu are one, but not truly one. You are half human and half Gu. Do you know this kind of Gu? Tang Zian is sorry that you can no longer turn back into a human, but I have a way to help you regain your human form. Really? Zian. I know you want to turn back, but this person. I don't want to be like this forever. I'd rather die. If something happens to you, I'll kill him and bury him with you. Tai and V, you're just a commoner sitting here. Do you really understand hierarchy? I know that I cannot bear the fatigue after recovering from a serious illness. It's not like you were tricked and didn't even know about it. I know I can't bear the fatigue after recovering from a serious illness, unlike you who didn't even know about being tricked. Ridiculous Chinese medical expert Xiaoqing has examined me 3 times without any signs of being poisoned. You may have forgotten that I am the master at treating difficult and complicated illnesses, but unfortunately, my spiritual power is completely lost now. Isn't killing you now as easy as killing an ant? Kill me, as long as you don't regret it in the future. Don't provoke me anymore, or I will kill you sooner or later. Excuse me. What about Purple Rock? Chuqing. It's great that you've come back. Zian. She exhausted too much energy during her transformation into a butterfly and just needs to rest for a few days. Okay, if she hasn't woken up yet. If I want to kill you, it still counts. I don't love him anymore, do I? Let's get married as soon as possible to avoid long nights and long dreams. Okay, I'll listen to you. Still not working, spiritual power cannot operate. The Tianju stuck in the lower Dantian cannot be taken out at all, and external force must be used. Why are you here? Why can't I be here? You. Hold it. Ah, one. It's better that this thing doesn't exist. A man with cheats is indeed extraordinary. What do you mean? The literal meaning is that you were not originally from this world. And neither am I. Slow. Stop me. Thank you for helping me retrieve the Tianju, but there are some things I need to clarify. What if I don't tell you? Then I'll call until you tell me. Don't involve my woman in our affairs. Space transfer. You're still the same person as before, but I'm not the same person as before. Cough, cough. When I first met you in Yunchon, you were just a Yuanian cultivator, and now you are above me. I didn't mean to hurt you, I just wanted to ask where you came from and what do you know about this world. So what if you know? If there is a way to return to the original world, can you give up everything here and go back? I don't know. Now I can give up, but I don't have a chance anymore. Defeat the Xuannu Palace and find the Holy Stone, and you will know the truth. Holy Stone. The biggest secret of the feminist world. You're awake. Great, I'm still in my own way. This time Ling Ricken didn't make any moves. You have regained your spiritual power. Hey, if someone can't stop me from moving, it's because someone is rushing to help me. Oh, let's put it on now. The dream of getting drunk. I am preparing to go to the palace. I disagree. Are you crazy? Not only do you want to marry Ling Ricken, but you also need to go back to Lia village with him. This is something that a woman can say. You're just worried that there won't be a successor to the empire and it's easy to solve it. I think you care a lot about Chu Qing. Why don't you marry him back and become the emperor and have another one? I see your brain has also been eaten by insects. Do you dare to hit me? Do you dare to hit me? Listen to what you're saying. Shouldn't I hit you? Not only do I have to hit you, but I also have to remake you. You have regained your spiritual power. No wonder you are so arrogant. Don't think so. What are you doing? Do what I want to do. You guys take it slow. Can we wait outside? Your Majesty, Chu Qing handles affairs quickly. What are you talking nonsense about, kid? If it weren't for my son's sake, I would definitely throw you onto the bed. The Ronin is the Ronin who coveted my body as soon as his spiritual power recovered. Am I beautiful? It's so beautiful. I won't give it to you. What are you doing? Are you still playing with bundling? I don't want to see if you can do it. Do you have any physiological needs, such as diarrhea, for Tai and V now? It's none of your business. Then I'll just pretend it's not there. Okay, I have something to do. Let's take a break, miss. No one can unlock this barrier except me, the spiritual cord on your body. What are you doing? It's none of your business. First, unlock it for me. If you dare to leave, you're dead, Chu Qing. Chu Qing. So fast. This kind of thing happens very quickly. Ah, is this not quite in line with Chu Qing's abilities? It is very consistent. Please take good care of Dream Drunken Purple Rock, Your Majesty. Let's go. Is it popular fast now? I'll go check on SIR. It seems that Chu Qing wants to deal with Ling Ricken and is afraid of SIR causing trouble. Mom, quickly call Chu Qing back to me. I have to kill him. Why did I think that way just now? Is it because I've been single for too long? Mom, did you hear me? If only Yan Yan were still alive. Why did you leave too? Come back and talk to me, okay? The scent of insects is everywhere here. Perhaps we have entered Ling Ricken's attack range. Be careful. Xian. Chu Qing. You're already such an adult. Can you do something serious? Don't be angry, let her mess around on her own. What are you staring at, Xiaoqing? Come here. Mom. I can't move anymore. The illusion realm should be the ability of the goo worm, and it is truly the most talented goo master in Leah village who can develop this kind of goo worm. What are you talking to yourself about? I've been nervous since just now. Stop overthinking and come eat. Come here. Why don't you go over? Are you waiting for me? Dream drunken. Chu Ching. Ha Chu Ching. Chu Ching. Chu Ching. Although you are beautiful. Chu Ching. Chu Ching. Chu Ching. But they are all. It's fake. Everything is a fantasy to calm down and find the boundary between illusion and reality. I found you. What about Ziyan? Is the illusion caused by you? Don't kill Xiaotang. Are you qualified to negotiate with me? Since the last time I met Sherlon, I have been in the game of the two goo masters, right? Tell me, what is your true purpose for coming to the Empire? Stealing the Imperial Holy Artifact, the Gathering Spirit Lamp, so that the spiritual power can gather again in Leah Village and bring the village back to its peak. You are well informed, even I didn't know that the Empire had such a sacred object. The Gathering Spirit Lamp is closely related to the rise and fall of the royal family and is extremely secretive. Senior Sherlon has been working hard all her life and has never found me, let alone me. So when I saw the news that Tien V had transformed into a dragon and spread her spiritual power throughout the imperial capital, I changed my mind at the last minute. If I could bring her back. Ha ha ha, it's ridiculous to act recklessly without even uncovering the truth. I am the dragon. For the sake of saving Ziyan, I won't kill you. Get rid of your dream drunkenness and return to Leah Village. I will ask your majesty to abolish the system of goo salaries. You can play with insects in your own territory with peace of mind. This is the Tongxin goo. Even if I die, a woman will die. It will disappear on its own without the need to remove it separately. Isn't this what you should do? What's the point of being happy? Can you come back to Leah Village with me? I can't. Don't be cute, you're a boy. What are you doing? If you don't come with me, I can only play tricks on you. Are you lacking in insight? There's no such thing as playing pranks in person. Is it because I'm a boy that you hate me? Actually, I can also be a girl. I'm born hermaphrodite, but I don't have the ability to reproduce. If you don't mind. No talking. My head is hurting. I remember you seemed interested in Jiang Lian, right? You better stop talking, tidy up and leave tomorrow. I didn't see you bring your luggage when you came. How did you bring this thing over? I have a magic weapon. How did you feel? Overall comfortable and relaxed. Overall comfortable and relaxed. I know I can't die with you around. Of course. It seems that Sire doesn't remember about Ling Rukin, which is also good. Yes. Your Majesty, what have you considered about what I told you? I agree with your proposal to abolish the goose salary system and let them handle it themselves. The second day. This plague god has finally been sent away. It's time to discuss with your Majesty the plan to take down the Xuannu Palace. Hiss. It's an earthquake. Shouldn't you be on the high-speed train home? I dare not go back without completing the task. Grandma will definitely curse me to death. Can you reluctantly take me in? I decline. 8 treasure bags. My insect. I'll catch them back. If you insist on staying, it's not impossible. The premise is that you have to do whatever I ask you to do, including dying. This. I'm going to kill you, hee hee. I trained you into a goo before completing the task. Dreadful. Even more terrifying. I promise you that dying is better than being trained into a goo. Very good. I should still be able to catch up with the high-speed train station when I go out now. You asked me to go back to Leah Village. Not good to go. Don't touch it. It's a goo. Go, little python. Hissing, hissing. What is this doing? 1. Don't be afraid, they're helping you clean up the remaining poison on your body. I can handle it without your intervention, but I still want to thank you for your python. You see, it's still there. It's immortal. Just grow up. Hey, I'm leaving. You can also stay. Really? What is this? I seem to have seen it somewhere before. This is Grandma's Goo King. Husband's mother. Grandma knew there would be such a day, but it came too suddenly. Xiao Chan, even if I die, Leah Village is gone. I don't believe it. I know they will come looking for you. Just attach your last spiritual consciousness to her insect. Don't seek revenge, don't go back to Leah Village. How far is it to escape? Have lived the life you have imagined. I don't want Grandma. I'm going back to Leah Village now. The entire Leah Village has been lost. Are you going back to die? If your family is killed, won't you avenge them? Revenge is not about giving away one's head. Your enemy is very powerful and you don't know who they are, so you go back in confusion and call for death. Grandma's spiritual consciousness is attached to the enemy's insect, which is a type of cicada. I haven't seen it in Leah Village to eliminate the internal ghost. I can still feel that Mo-chan is becoming a new Goo King because she killed the Goo King. Since he's not from Leah Village, there's only one possibility. Senior Sherlan from Xuannu Palace must have taught others the art of witchcraft after so many years in Xuannu Palace. There is too little information, so we still need to go back. You also saved me, I'll go with you. These are all my fellow tribesmen, and this is Xiaokui. They have all been corrupted by cicadas into venom. Husband's mother. That's really malicious. Grandma, I'm back. Grandma. There are traps. Ling Riken, I know you won't die easily, and I know you will come back. You Li Yizhai have let down my master Sherlan. I want all of you to be buried with her. This is the second big gift I gave you. She's going to burn down Leah Village. Grandma, go ahead and rest assured. I will definitely seek revenge for you and your people. Rest in peace, my people. Now we have a common enemy. Ling Ricken, join us, together. Who? I just said that Chu Qing was inconvenient to do it, but now she's fine and has been discovered. You're too afraid of him, but he's just a man. It's the hidden master Xining from the 7th Elder of the Xuannu Palace, and there's a strange woman, but her breath has disappeared. Damn Chu Qing, I remember him. If it weren't for you, I would have killed you long ago. Now that I have taken over the position of master, you are not qualified as the 4th Elder or 7th Elder. If it weren't for the shortage of manpower during an extraordinary period, the Palace Master would have made you the 4th Elder. I warn you to put aside personal grudges and not ruin the important matter of the Palace Master, otherwise your sorcerers will disappear from the world. The summons of the Palace Master. Go. I'm still injured. Can't you be gentle? The second day. She was so insane that she slaughtered the entire Leah village. Ling Ricken, are you joining us to deal with the Xian NV Palace? I alone have limited strength and cannot seek revenge. Good. Qianshan, can you tell me the latest information about Xuannu Palace? We have identified the island where the Xian NV Palace is located and are preparing to send an advance team to explore it. What the hell? I will go too. I also. You can't go. You're seriously injured and pregnant, so you can't take the risk again. However, Chu Qing is right, sire. Don't forget that the first child is crucial and there should be no mistakes. Okay, then be careful with everything. Good. After the location of the Xuannu Palace was exposed, the main force has already withdrawn from Chu Qing. I need you to investigate the truth and gather as much intelligence as possible. If you encounter danger, don't fight hard and leave immediately. Good. Sire Ling Ricken, please go out first. I have something to tell Chu Qing. Yes. Just now, it was just a cover-up. One of our core members in the Xian NV Palace is not convenient for her to make too many moves. The real task is to find the intelligence she left behind. How to confirm intelligence? Find this butterfly and bring it back. Donghai Xuannu Palace. Why did your girlfriend bring me here with so many unique skills? Because you are the most cunning. Praising someone like this will make them feel embarrassed. There isn't a single living creature on the island. It seems like the entire island is covered in a hidden array. Everyone be careful. I'm here to explore. The arrival of distinguished guests may be missed, but welcome them far away. This is the only way to go. Is it? Do I have a second way now? They already knew we were coming and were ready for the reception banquet. Let's go to the banquet. Level 6 forget River Bullet. Maze formation. Ha ha ha, these arrows won't hurt you, so what if you can't get out? Ha ha ha. No matter how powerful the mesmerizing array is, it's only within an inch. What if we break through the formation? The road ahead will only be harder. This is an antidote. Take it quickly. Hey, hey. Ah, ah, ah. They are as elusive as ghosts. Cough, cough, is there any antidote left? It's going to poison someone. The pill is gone, but the effect is the same. It's almost gone. I would rather die. Ah, um, uh-huh, uh-huh. What's the use of taking you? Ice and Snow Realm. It's not over yet. My patience is limited. It's so cold. Go. Is this the Xuannu Palace? You must have woken up long ago, right? Don't dwell on such trivial matters. Chu Qing can come here, Joe. You have the qualification to come in and compete with our palace master. Is this palace master, who is very strong in Chu Qing, too arrogant and conceited? Shu, this palace master is a martial arts genius who is only 1 in 1,000 years old. He is one of the top combat powers in the Empire and his cultivation level is probably almost complete now. Are you scared if you don't come in yet, Chu Qing? I was just surprised that the palace master usually hides his head and reveals his tail. Now that he actively invites me, I'm afraid it's not a way to stir up trouble and leave the mountain, which may be detrimental to my friends. As long as you can make it out alive, they will be fine. Okay, it's a deal. Chu Qing. Don't worry, wait for me there. I'm sure you already know my identity. Isn't it unfair for a genius like you to sacrifice your life for a mediocre person? I'm waiting here specifically to give you another choice. The Xuannu Palace cannot accommodate men. Does the palace master want to give me another choice or personally test my strength? Men who are too smart are not cute anymore. Earth Fire Sword. But if you're not smart enough, you'll die. I don't know what's going on inside. How could a mere man cultivate to such an extent? The palace master has been cowering on this small island, which is truly a case of observing the sky from afar. Humph, is that so? The palace master's clone technique is so exquisite that even I couldn't distinguish which one was the true master for a moment. What a soldier who never tires of deception. You have long seen through the deliberate shift of my gaze. It's been a long time since anyone dared to tease our palace master. Is this the duel of the Holy Realm warriors? How much pure energy does this woman have? I should also show off my skills. Truly the son of prophecy, but go to his prophecy son, go to his true dragon bloodline. If we rely on a thin pre-pressure, damn bloodline, we can dominate the world. Then what's the meaning of my existence? Go. I'm going, right? Am I going to become cannon fodder? Don't be afraid, I'm still here. Ah, Xiao-chan, don't hold on to me if you mess around. I can still struggle. The head of the Xian NV Palace is indeed very strong, and with my current strength, I cannot keep her. It's too strong. This is the first time I've seen a duel of this level. But no matter how powerful they are, I must seek revenge. I'll help you. It seems like I've forgotten something. Oh no. A white butterfly will not be captured by me. By the way, I captured this, but it has no vital signs at all. It's so strange and doesn't look like a creature. It's just that it's too good. Oh. Burden. Palace Master. How dare that kid hurt you? Is it the first time in 20 years that someone has defeated me? Am I really watching the sky from afar? Don't worry about me. Are you ready to fire our first shot out of the island and capture all of Chu Qing's family members to survive? Yes. White Ling, the fifth elder of Zuan Palace. How about the Holy Stone? There was a fluctuation just now, but now it has quieted down. The Palace Master has been defeated. The Holy Stone is our biggest bargaining chip, only it can limit the protection of Chu Qing. Yes. This is the power distribution map of Zuan Palace. What does that little red flag represent? Does it represent their stronghold? Your Majesty. What's going on, Anian? Your Majesty's Jinmin was attacked by the Xuannu Palace, and the entire city was bombed. Both the local military supervision department and the Chengdu Defense Army went missing, and Chu Qing's parents are also missing. Mom and Dad, sister. Chu Qing Forest. Smash us, it's okay. We're in the air raid shelter with Mayor Xing. I'm afraid you're worried. Great. After reporting safety, you get it. Communication during wartime is very expensive. Chu Qing, please go and ask General Jianwu Wang to mobilize the nearest Jianwu envoy and military support quickly. Your Majesty, please give the order. Dong Yin mobilized the military governors around Jinmin to immediately provide support, and Jinmin also lowered the gathering order. Yes. Your Majesty is beside you. It's me. How long do you have to escape, Ali? Your Majesty, There's no signal again. Am I blind? Say it to me. Your Majesty, I have to go back to Jinmin. I'm not at ease if I don't see them. I accompany you to Zuan Palace. I gave in and didn't go with you. I have to go this time. My drunken sisters are also in Tianjin. Okay, but everything has to listen to me. Another name for Tianjin. Damn Zuan Palace. Tang Rong, Tang Auntie. Tang Xian's mother Tang Rong. I let go. You have the courage to send senior-level experts from the Zuan Palace to search for your family everywhere. How dare you openly appear? This is not a place to talk. Follow me. Down. Follow me closely. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Patriarch. Tang Year. I only found these medicines and some food. Can I give everyone a point? It's E. Auntie Xian is very worried about you. She didn't come too, did she? No, Grandma Xiao used some tricks to keep her in the imperial capital. That's good. Can you tell me what happened in Jinmen? 2 days ago. Citizen friends, our city is about to be attacked by the Zuan Palace. Please take emergency shelter nearby. Nowadays, scammers are not very sincere either. Air defense alarm. Dear citizens, I am Mayor Xinglai. Our city will soon be attacked by the Zuan Palace. Please take emergency shelter and open all air defense channels to any citizen. Thank you. Ah. I don't know which little cutie leaked our plan to attack Jinmen and capture the Chu Qing family alive. The feast will start immediately. Xian New Palace's new Grand Elder, Yu Rong. Dudu. Aji Zuan's palace suddenly attacked again with a fierce momentum. If your army cannot defeat it, then. His mother, come to my place and see if I don't beat the shit out of them. Tang Rong's sister Tang Ji. Aji. Dudu. Stubborn donkey. The three elders of the Xuannu Palace took action to defend the army, but they were not opponents. The entire army was wiped out, and the Minister of Military Affairs, Gong Yu, was captured alive. Almost no civilians survived, and only a few warriors hid underground. Now the communication in Tianjin has been cut off and there is no way to get in touch with the outside world. My Majesty has already ordered the nearby military supervisors to provide support. Why are there no signs of them? We have never seen support. Were they all stopped by the Xian New Palace? If so, we have already entered the site of the mysterious girl temple when we just arrived in Tianjin. It's not safe here. Haha, Chu Qing, you really helped us a lot. If you change sides and kill those stinky rats inside, I will consider letting you be my husband-in-law. I am 1,000 times more gentle than that damn girl Mengzue. Moon Rong, shameless slut, Xian NV Palace is really deserted. You were sent to lead the charge. Okay. This is the defensive shield I've enhanced. Put it on. Auntie, this is for you. We used to be mortal enemies. I'm here for Xian. If you die, how can I explain it to her? In a hurry to go out, not prepared, although these paper symbols are not as good as jade cards, they are enough to defend against martial artists below the realm of defense. Let's each take one. Still blowing below the level, right? How many ultimate martial artists are there even in the Xuannu Palace? It's the insincerity he brought in the Xian NV Palace made. Blue-faced troublemaker, plain man. Shut up, if someone is kind enough to help you but doesn't understand, they're just saying cold words. Besides, even if Chu Qing doesn't come, we're still waiting here for dead love. I sent the paper talisman to our Tang family. Yes. Thank you, Auntie, for speaking up for me. I'm looking at Xian's face. Auntie, could you please take them away as soon as possible? Ming Drunk, please take care of me. I'll stay here and try to delay as much as possible. No, Yuerong is an extremely rare technique for poisonous cultivation. It is cunning and vicious. When you came, you promised me to listen to everything, didn't you? Do you still not believe in my strength? Okay, I'll wait for you. Remember not to engage in close combat with her. Don't let anyone go after you. Yes. Do you agree to take this road through me? Yo, isn't this the handsome boy from Mengzue family? He's still crazy. Sisters, I want you to go after him. Let sister poison you. Mengzue must have warned him to distance himself from me. Humph, distance is not something you can easily distance yourself from. Sisters, come on. We can't get through with him, Elder. Do you know how to recycle and reuse waste? What does Elder mean? De Chang. Elder Duoer is one of our people. Ah, ah, ah. This woman is ruthless and cannot be allowed to leave alive. Go. Handsome guy, I'm just a cultivator like you. Do you know where the scariest part of my poison is? That's corrosive spiritual power. No matter how powerful you are, it's useless to me. Can your corrosion speed keep up with the speed at which my spiritual power gathers? It's like a monster, just like the Palace Master, no more abnormal than the Palace Master. I can only use that move. The outcome has been decided. I am no match for him at all. You and your master are far from playing this game with me. Chu Qing, we meet again. The enmity of the last sword, I will eventually reclaim it from you. The Barrier Master and the Hidden Master are really troublesome. There are also people from the Xuannu Palace here. Ah, ah, this thing really works. When is it already? Are there still internal conflicts trying to make everyone in Jingmen die? One person, one card at a time. If there is any internal strife or conflict, I will be the first to kill him. Aunt Tang is truly a decisive leader in killing and conquering. What if we kill and conquer decisively? I can't take down Chu Qing for my Xian and let her take it for myself. Everyone, rush out of that gap. Are you pregnant, Your Highness? Your Highness, please follow me. Protecting the royal family is the responsibility of every warrior. Since you know my identity, you should understand that protecting citizens is the responsibility of all members of the royal family. Get lost, you mess. Everyone, rush out with me. Damn it, we're here to help again. A good helper to help you repel the Xian Envy Palace. Chu Qing. Let's go. I know where there's a safe place. What did Sire Chu Qing disappear after entering Jingmen? Not only Jingmen City, but also Yunjiang and Yunshan have disappeared. All the rescue teams we sent were intercepted outside. Reinforce again, send all our hidden divisions and barrier divisions over. Your Majesty, please remain calm. We have already sent enough reinforcements to Jingmen, and now it's not just Jingmen. Wu Su. The Xuannu Palace has caused riots in many places, and this is the War of the Warriors. We need to calm the emotions of civilians as soon as possible and immediately activate the wartime state to allow civilians to retreat into the demilitarized zone. Your Majesty, what the Prime Minister said is, Empress Chu Qing has extraordinary cultivation, Your Majesty. Don't forget that Xing Lai is the most powerful hidden master in our empire. You're right. Activate the third contingency plan immediately, Ji Min Gong Yan. Let the local military supervision department prioritize escorting civilians into the demilitarized zone. Immediately hold a press conference to announce that the empire has entered a state of war. Yes. Chu Mansion. How did it become like this? Go in now. There are no signs of any other martial arts activities nearby except for us. Come with me. My parents can both activate this ban, so they should be hiding here. But why is there not a trace of breath? The Xuannu Palace has been looking for your parents all day, don't they know? It's me, Aunt Xing. Where are my parents? Right here. Mom and dad, sister, son, little brother. I didn't know you were too female. If you offended me, please punish me. Those who don't know are innocent, and without you back then, I wouldn't have been able to establish myself in Gene-Men. Thank you, madam. We can't just forget about it. She hit you and bullied my sister back then, and she was so crazy that she couldn't be cured. How can we do that? I saved your family from ungrateful things. Just kidding, thank you, Aunt Xing. By the way, where are your unlucky and impulsive children? Yu has long been sent to the imperial capital by me. Tao Tao and my lover are not warriors and have entered the demilitarized zone. What is the demilitarized zone? When warriors and ordinary people decided to coexist. Establish the rule that warriors' wars should not affect ordinary people. Establishing a demilitarized zone to safeguard the rights and interests of ordinary people's survival. Developed by the 10 strongest barrier divisions, a special barrier is set up in the demilitarized zone. The barrier division commits suicide to ensure that no one can break the barrier. My dad and sister are also ordinary people. Why didn't they enter the demilitarized zone? I also want to ask you, what kind of hatred do you have with the Xian'an Palace? They sent elders out just to arrest your family. The old lady has already exhausted her power of 9 oxen and 2 tigers in order to forcibly open the demilitarized zone, and because your child's family was chased by the little girls in the Xian'an Palace and ran around in the sewer. He work 'em out. Did you use stealth techniques just now? During the war between the Empire and the Xuannu Palace, they took away all the stealth masters they could take away and killed those they couldn't. What was your situation? It's a long story. Hidden breath. Someone is approaching. Everyone, come behind me. As long as you don't use your energy and spiritual power, you won't be found by the hidden master across from you. We have finally broken this death ban. This is the voice of Elder 7, Xining. There is another woman who is very strong. We still have to rely on Grandma Dan. If it weren't for me signing a blood contract with the former palace master and obeying his orders, the old lady wouldn't have stepped out of the island to harm the world. Dead old lady, if it weren't for you, I would have been useful a long time ago. Besides this place, Gene-Men has been turned upside down by us, and I don't believe they can really run under my nose. Look for it carefully. Yes. It's coming down. The 7 elders did not sense any fluctuations in the technique. It's all because of my mother's kindness. She only imposed a ban on her and didn't abolish her martial arts. Even I couldn't do anything about it. But it's okay, I borrowed something from the 4th elder. The art of concealment is not a panacea, it cannot prevent it. Don't be afraid, these are just low-level insects that can't even touch us. But since I was young, I have been the most afraid. There's some movement. There. Attack. Aunt Xing, step back. Humph. Oh, my family's neatly arranged Lady Tide is also here. Unfortunately, Tianjin Gate has become my home ground. Their hidden magic formations are everywhere, and it's not uncommon for people to emerge from anywhere. Sisters have a chance to do meritorious deeds. It's a great achievement for these people to seize any of them. Ha ha. Ah, what the hell are you doing? At 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 10 o'clock, there are hidden magic formations and a large number of palace maids approaching everyone. Ah, ah. Not good. Move out of my way. We cannot let loyal people do things that are entrusted by others. Then go die. Ah, ah, ah. Ka. Everyone should avoid those skeletons. They are heart-eating skeletons that can steal people's minds. Attack. Damn. We need to fight quickly and make a quick decision. Chua-hee. Xing Auntie, it's not a solution to keep fighting like this. There are too many of them. I know I need 5 seconds. Good. Everyone is getting closer to me. Elder Dan, if this barrier cannot be broken, they will use stealth techniques to escape. Wait, Aunt Tang is not here. Patriarch. Oh, why aren't you leaving? Don't hesitate to leave. Xing Auntie, wait for my signal. You guys go first. Tang Auntie, I must rescue you. Good. I suddenly realized that the scenery here is quite beautiful. If Aunt Tang doesn't leave, I won't leave either. Don't worry about me, Purple. I knew this woman was as useful as your parents. It's not difficult for Chu Ching to keep her. 5 mouths. Take this and I'll let her go. Deal. Go. Received. It's ridiculous that even though you are highly skilled, facing all the experts in the Xian NV Palace alone is too much of a burden. Besides, there are also hostages. Ha ha. She opposes me being with Xian. I wish she would die soon. You've done me a big favor. I'm also running away. Goodbye. Quickly catch him and don't let him slip away. Be missing. Is it fun to pinch your neck? I'll play with you. Withdrawal. Ah. Ah. Help. What happened? Tang Yin, please. Help is possible, but it's not necessary. This is the flooding of the Yunjiang River. Did something happen to Wu Jiao? I need to go take a look. Over the Yunjiang River. Wu Jiao has indeed disappeared. Stop. Don't forget who helped you turn into a dragon, you wicked beast. Even if you were its biological father, it wouldn't recognize you at this moment. Master, we have important matters to attend to. Don't get entangled with this kid. Wait a minute. Fingxi is right. Let's go. What kind of trick is this? There's no hostility at all. She is the Empress's insider. The master of the Xian Palace captured Wu Jiao for two reasons. Firstly, to give himself a proper name, and secondly, to protect his daughter, Emperor 11, who was unconscious due to the transmission of secret skills. D11 was taken away by her, and I didn't think about it. They are mother and daughter. The most important thing right now is to control the Yunjiang River, otherwise hundreds of towns and villages along the thousands of kilometers will suffer. Go ahead and guard Yunjiang well. Aunt Xing must have taken Dream Drunken's parents to a safe place. After I pick up Aunt Tang and meet them, I will return to the imperial capital. Another name for Tianjin. It's the same if we can't catch Chu Qing's parents and bring these two women back. The barrier of the homeowner will eventually be broken. What should we do? I'll fight with them. I'd rather die than be a prisoner, let alone someone else's oil tanker. Tang Auntie, you don't have this opportunity to do it either. Chu Qing has returned. There are too many people trapped in Jinmen, don't retreat. Yes. Let's go meet Dream Drunken. Do you know where she is? She's wearing a jade pendant, I can sense it. Yunjiang Village. I knew being a hero would make me worried to death. Didn't you come back safely? How did you get here? We had just left when a big flood broke out, causing chaos in the layout of the Zuan Palace at Jinmen. We took the opportunity to escape. Chu Qing and Zhang Fei, the minister of the Military Supervision Department of Renhua City, were sent by His Majesty Wanya, a local army colonel, for support, but were temporarily stationed here due to being blocked by the Xuannu Palace. My subordinate's inability to break through the barrier of the Xian Palace startled both of you. Wanya. Zhang Fei. It's not peaceful here. We have prepared military planes and asked both of you to depart as soon as possible. Okay, Chu Qing is back. We'll leave immediately. Palace. Just come back safely. What are you worried about with Chu Qing here? Chu Qing, you did a great job. I want to thank you on behalf of the people of hundreds of towns on both sides of the Yun River. Oh, it's just a little effort. But there's one thing I don't understand, why the Xian Palace mainly uses Wu Jiao to name itself. Are you a member of the Empire? How come you don't even know that only the princess chosen by the dragon can become the Empress? The dragon is a symbol of the Empress. It's no wonder everyone has such a high acceptance of dragons. Your Majesty, Chu Qing is not from this world. Is it true that there are dragons in Your Majesty's palace? Aunt Xing said she has seen dragons before. Really? It's time to show you guys. Come with me. Underground 18th floor. The palace is so hidden that even such a place exists. What's wrong with it? Why is it locked here? It is the White Dragon God, who was originally the most powerful guardian of the Empire and has been guarding me since I was born. However, Emperor can secretly gather formation sorcerers to study magic in order to usurp the throne and control the dragon. As a result, Emperor can fail to control it, causing it to suffer mental damage and start attacking humans indiscriminately. I can only lock it up. Over the years, its condition has been deteriorating day by day. I'm afraid it's... Let me have a look. What's going on here? I didn't know it hadn't made such a big noise in a long time. Good boy. Choo-ching. I don't feel any malice, but rather feel familiar with what this is. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Come after me. Watch me grab you and tickle you. Why is that blonde kid exactly like me when I was a kid? Golden-eyed white spirit comes. Men and women have their own power. The holy stone should not exist. Goddess, what is a holy stone? Yeah, what is a holy stone? You'll know when you grow up. Hey. Come on. You're back at last. I've been waiting for you. Those two dragons are you and me. My wish to become a goddess can only be fulfilled by you. Over the years, I have been tormented and my true essence is almost depleted. Kill me and take the pearl, let our strength merge into one. But I can't get off. Kill me. I miss those carefree days, miss the goddess, miss you, golden eyes. Goodbye again. Golden pupils. Goddess Bai Ling. Good child, I have wronged you. My deadline is approaching. Remember to destroy the holy stone. Chu Ching Mu Wood. What happened? Are you not injured? I saw a woman who seemed to be my true mother. What do you mean? I don't know either. The white dragon god has gone. It's still merging with me. Great. A few days later. I've seen the main hall many times on TV, and this is the first time I've come in. It's so high and big. That's all you have in terms of culture. If you don't read the book well, there are no rules in front of your majesty. It doesn't matter, Chu Ching and Esire are already married. We are a family. The Empire and the Xian NV Palace are about to go to war, and we will hold their wedding when everything is over. At present, the palace is the safest place. You all live in the palace and the rooms have been decorated. Living in the palace is so good, so good. Chu Xiao. I've had enough browsing. You can enter the demilitarized zone for me. Tao Tao is still waiting for you. Oh, my goodness. I was supposed to enter, but your majesty asked us to live in the palace. Do you understand? I understand, but you have to do what you promised Tao Tao. Drag it away. I am a very feminine sister. Do you dare to treat my little brother like this? Don't you mind. I feel at ease when you go in, saving me trouble outside. No, I also want to live in the palace. Your Majesty. My subordinate was abrupt. You haven't changed at all. Your Majesty, please laugh. You did a great job of opening the demilitarized zone in a timely manner to allow ordinary people to take refuge. The past is long gone, right? Come back. Xing Lai is willing to go to great lengths to serve His Majesty again, even if it means risking his life. Get up and go report to Wu Su's place. Esire, take Chu Qing's parents to settle down. I have something to ask you. I got straight to the point and asked you, you are not originally from this world, are you? Did Qing Xian tell you? I thought I wasn't, but now I'm not sure. Is it because of the white dragon god? At that time, Esire and I only saw it swallow you, spit you out, and then you killed it. What happened? Didn't you hear us talking? The white dragon god just roars, and although you have words to say, you can't understand a single word you say. We're probably speaking a language from a long time ago, right? Your Majesty, do you trust me? If you didn't believe me, you wouldn't be here long ago. I also don't know who I really am now, but I will definitely stand by your side and help you defeat the Xian NV Palace. Good. Your Majesty, there are several elderly people outside the palace who are seeking to see Mr. Chu, claiming to be his elders. Elder. Oh, those elders from the Chu family, right. We have worked together once, but that doesn't mean the past is completely erased. I heard that 5 elders are looking for me. Yeah, we're here to give you what should belong to you. There are 3 mansions in the capital city, and coincidentally, your whole family has returned to the capital city, so there is also a place to live, isn't there? And you have a share in all the companies under the Chu family's name. As long as you return to the Chu family, these are all yours. Who was the one who plotted against my father back then? Lao Lu has already been personally slaughtered by your mother. Who forced my mom to cut off her muscles and veins? Hey, it's the second child, your own grandmother. What kind of bastard is this? The turtle president always agrees to expel our family from the emperor and never come back, and he keeps putting stumbling stones on my mother everywhere. It's understandable for you to scold us for being confused, but you are ultimately a descendant of the Chu family. A group of snobbish people used to have no way out, and everyone wished they could step on us. Now that Shaoqing has developed, they turn around to curry favor. I won't refuse anything profitable. Right? This is the pattern that can achieve great things. But I remember every penny of my parents' account, and not killing you is already the greatest mercy. How dare you still come and hang around in front of me? Get lost. This kind of relative should be driven away. What else can we talk about? When Yuan Tu and I left the Chu family, we swore that we would never have any connection with the Chu family again in our lifetime as the right censor of military affairs. Mom, I support you. Nowadays, Chu Qing is the shareholder of Yishir Pharmaceutical, the elder brother of Hunters, and also the husband of Taiyan V, whose wealth and reputation have long surpassed that of the Chu family, but they cannot afford to climb up high. Your Majesty has praised me excessively. Your previous company was destroyed in Jingmen, and you should start a new one in the imperial capital. From now on, you are the new Chu family. There is great convenience. The Shinchu family sounds great. Hunter Bar. How does it compare to being drunk and dreaming here? Are you still used to it? The sisters are all very good. The best thing is that they can still serve the boss. The boss didn't forget our sisters. Our lives are yours. Chu Xinmu. Don't show loyalty here. Go ahead and get busy. It's too feminine, sir. How does it feel to be someone else's savior? Too feminine. Aren't you the same? There's a little beauty over there who wants to thank you too. Thank you, there's no need to say much. We don't need to be together. Well, my mom and grandmother have also reconciled for so many years, and finally this big stone has fallen. Great, you don't have to be caught in the middle anymore. Reliable news, Annan has confirmed that she is from the Xian NV Palace. Now that she has taken over half of the hunters, she has installed countless eyes in the imperial capital. What should we do? What else can we do? Let's catch the mole first. It's time for the hunters to merge. Okay, I just like men with big breath. The Xuannu Palace suddenly stopped moving, as if it was gathering a lot of activity. Troops for the enemy, earth for floods. Yunshan. No wonder the white dragon god chose her from the beginning because of her true dragon bloodline. What if there's no real dragon bloodline? I can still resist dragons like Emperor can. You're awake. Mom, do you still want to seize the throne? Of course, the throne should be passed on to a talented princess instead of a useless one who inherits the bloodline of the true dragon. My father passed away early, and I have always regarded the Empress as my father. I will never forget the way he was poisoned and tortured by you. You think I'm cruel. Mom, I don't want to see anyone die again. Cowardly, how could I have a daughter like you? Sorry, stop it. I won't let you die if you want to. You are merciful, but I insist that you become a puppet of slaughter. As my daughter, you should be like me. Palace Master, what are you doing? This is human puppet magic. Go out and guard outside. No one is allowed to come in. Palace Master Fengshi heals your wounds. Do you also think I'm cruel? How could that be? You're just trying to resist an unfair fate. Your words are enough. I need to heal my wounds and have Bai Ling set up a barrier at the door. Everything else will proceed according to the plan. Yes. Hunter Message Center. Since last night, the internet has been filled with comments about the Zuan Palace serving successive empresses, doing dirty and tiring work but ending up with a bad ending. They also exposed a lot of confidential information with high authenticity and strong incitement. Oh, it only took one night to ferment like this. It's clearly a plan set by a certain palace long ago. Welcome back to the Xuannu Palace and return human rights. Welcome back to the Xuannu Palace. Welcome back to the Xuannu Palace. Isn't this the lackey of the Empress? The executioner who specializes in persecuting warriors. You were sent by the Empress to silence us, right? Don't be afraid. If they dare to take action, we will broadcast our experience live to the warriors across the country so that they can see the face of the Empire. Rumors were spread haphazardly before the matter was clarified. Capture all these troublemakers. Ah. Why are you still distracted when the Empire encounters a major crisis of public opinion? Your Majesty cannot handle this small matter. Do you consider it a decoration? I'm going to the palace to visit Hua Hua. I'm leaving now. Oh. Palace. Why are you here at this moment? Your Majesty and the Empress have just returned to rest. I'm here to find Aunt Xing. What's wrong with you, kid? Can you tell me the principle of the occult technique? I need to study ways to crack it. She can't do it. Her master is Xining's mother. When Xining and her daughter decided to rebel, they imposed a ban on Xing Lai. Master. From now on, you are not allowed to use stealth techniques, let alone disclose them. Later, Xing Lai used his own will to break the prohibition, causing it to loosen. Although teaching could be used, it was not. Otherwise, the Empire would not have only one hidden master. How can we break the deadlock? Don't you think there is a connection between invisibility and concealment techniques? Well, invisibility is a low-level version of invisibility that can only be used for oneself. We have been researching breakthroughs from invisibility to invisibility, but have not achieved much. Teach me the art of invisibility. This is already the secret guard's core skill, but you have been unwilling to learn it. Han Shuang, I'll leave this matter to you. Yes. When were you here? Underground 5th floor training room of the secret guard. The secret of invisibility lies in the unity of mind and thoughts, followed by the virtualization of the body. Heart-mind unity and body virtualization. Very good. Once you become invisible, You can control your breath and no one will be able to detect you anymore. You changed positions in the 3 o'clock direction. You are here. The breath has disappeared. You have already mastered it, which is one of the fastest I have ever seen you master. Why do you suddenly want to break through the hidden formation? I'm going to the Xian Palace to find something. You have a lot of courage, but your current trick can't escape the eyes of a high-level hidden master. I'll accompany you to practice, little girl. You can go out now. Hey me. Okay. Whether you can evade the eyes of the hidden master or find a way to crack it depends on your intelligence. Be perfect. Your presence is too conspicuous. You really hit me. No, I'm afraid you won't remember. Continue. You are seeking revenge for your own actions. You're too good. This is not acceptable. The Xuannu Palace has more than just Xining as a hidden master. I was discovered before I could approach the palace master. By the way, the fleeting gap breath will completely disappear. Graft that gap onto the invisibility technique. What bad idea did you come up with again, kid? You're still a bit tender trying to avoid my eyes. Be not in. Auntie, I'm here. Old auntie. You're tired of living, kid. Where have you been, kid? No, this kid has already escaped my perception. What level of genius is he? You have passed the first level. At the beginning of the second level, you need to find me. There's no fluctuation at all, this old fox. I don't know, but I thought we had some deep hatred between us. Ha ha ha, that's just not unpleasant. Blocking can block, but it is only a passive defense. There is no perfect spell in the world. Where is the weakness of stealth? Eureka! How did you discover it? There will be a slight distortion in the place where the concealment technique is used, although it is only for a moment, I can capture it. It's just a coincidence. Terrifying genius. The day of men's rise is not far away. Auntie's mouth is really hard. Outside the palace. Why did you arrest all the protesters? Is what Zuan Palace said true? Quickly release the person. Release the person. Release the person. Release the person. Release a person. Release a person. Your Majesty, the number of warriors marching is increasing and the commotion is becoming more and more fierce. The head of the Xian Palace live-streamed all day during the day, first recounting her tragic experience and then writing on the Wu Jiao to travel, claiming that she was the true dragon maiden. They also said that the white dragon god was killed by His Majesty because he did not select His Majesty. Zoom in here. What's up? This is a formation. I don't feel good about it. D11 is her daughter. What did she do? I should not have let 11er leave the palace in the first place. I owe her a debt. I know your Majesty sympathizes with the princess, but the most urgent task is to solve the public opinion problem. I know that the White Dragon God is seriously injured, but now we can only invite the White Dragon God to suppress it. I also mean the same thing. People can't be caught anymore, otherwise the consequences will only be more serious. Leave it to me, your Majesty. Chu Qing. White Dragon God. The White Dragon God is still here. Do you remember the rampant flooding of the Yunjiang River? The reason was that the head of the Xuannu Palace kidnapped the leader of the Yunjiang River, Wu Jiao, which led to the disaster. No. If it weren't for the white dragon god pulling out his dragon scales and transforming into a dragon, guarding the Yunjiang River, hundreds of towns on both sides would have suffered. The head of the Xuannu Palace is my third sister, Emperor Kan. Back then, she studied magic to control the white dragon god in order to seize the throne, causing the white dragon god to lose all consciousness and suffer serious injuries that are difficult to heal until recently when he finally recovered. But Emperor Qin was certain that the white dragon god was seriously injured and died before telling such a huge lie. The Empire and the Xuannu Palace are about to go to war, and they want to shake our military morale. Don't be deceived, everyone. Sisters, we're fine. They were released. We mistakenly believed the rumors online. What are we doing? This is the Empress's scam. Why does the white dragon god carry a man instead of a female emperor? Is it really the white dragon god in front of us? Your Majesty has entrusted me with the task of constantly refuting rumors. Why do you not only question Your Majesty's authority, but also the divine power of the white dragon god? No, no, I dare not. This is spiritual power. That's the white dragon god. Your Majesty, I kindly remember that you were incited by the Zuan Palace, and for this reason, we will not hold you accountable this time. If there is a next time, we will punish you severely. Your Majesty, thank you. Thank you, white dragon god. White dragon god, you really can handle it. With the strength of the Xian Palace, if you want to defeat the Empire, you can't even have a 40% chance of winning public opinion. This card is also broken. It's just a little white dragon. Who? The form of little white dragon has disappeared, leaving only its divine soul. The little golden dragon that came back is the trouble. Sacred stone? You. You can talk? What are you? My world is created by me, and I am the master of this world. What a terrifying aura. Is this the true power of the Holy Stone? I gave my power to you women, and you became the strong ones in this world. That woman became the goddess, but she came to destroy me when she was about to die. I give you strength. Kill little golden dragon. Ah. Are you going to the Xian Palace alone or not? I want to teach the technique of invisibility to Xian and Ling Riken, and take them to the Zuan Palace together. There are many skilled masters, but there are still scarce masters, and there is no type like Xian. This is what my mother gave me to ensure my safety. You can wear it and return it to me when you come back. Good. A few days later. Take care. Sorry again. You are the first man who can control the white dragon god. It is our honor to receive you. We have investigated the matter you explained. Wanya. The Xuannu Palace has employed a wide range of boundary and concealment techniques centered around Yunshan, covering several county towns around Yunshan. I sent someone to investigate the border, but no one came back. Thank you for your hard work. Please tell me where the border is and we'll go by ourselves. It's very dangerous there. Are you only bringing 2 people with you? Don't worry, these 2 helpers are stronger than 1,000 soldiers and horses. Eureka! This is the boundary that Colonel Wan mentioned. But it doesn't look any different here besides having no boundaries. Don't rush, let my little snake explore first. It should be there. There is indeed a problem here. We'll go in quietly and stealthily. You don't feel wrong, do you? The barrier is intact and undamaged. Did I really have a hallucination? Here we go. Xiaotang smelled the scent of the palace master and knew where she was. Right inside. You guys wait for me here. Be careful with everything. You already knew I was here. Ha ha. Chu Qing, you are no longer my match. It's only been a few days since I last saw her. How did she become so strong and her aura also changed? It's fighting. Palace Master. What about Chan? The people from the Xian NV Palace have all arrived. Don't panic, Yin. We'll wait for Chu Qing to come out. What magic did you practice? Ha ha ha, this is the most orthodox ancient martial arts in this world. Why did he come here? Does the Palace Master need us? I don't need to let this man know that Deepening is still the woman standing at the top of all warriors. This crazy woman needs to send a message to Xian to keep them away. You guys, get out of here quickly. However, you have never seen them fighting. The entire island was destroyed. Insignificant skill. Why is this woman dragging on like a perpetual motion machine? It's not good. I need to make a quick decision. Originally, Jin Long was Chu Qing. Golden Dragon. Why are you still standing there, trying to save the Palace Master? What is this again? Not useful. That's the Holy Stone. What is the Holy Stone? That's the Holy Stone. The same aura is emanating from Emperor Kan, who exudes the aura of the Holy Stone. Little Golden Dragon, you have truly resurrected. It's not in vain. That woman exhausted her cultivation and sent you into reincarnation. Do you know me? Ha ha ha, you've gone through reincarnation. How can you remember the memories of that time? Then I'll help you recall again what it's like to die. Golden light was swallowed. What is it? No matter how many cycles you go through, you can't beat me because that woman was created by me and you are just a defective product created by her. Roar, scream, what a wonderful sound. Jin Tong, you should die again. No one can save you this time, ha ha ha. Xiaochan, please leave. If I can't save Chu Qing, I'll die with him. Don't do it. Chu Qing cannot die. I cannot expose the information about the Holy Stone and must pass it on to His Majesty. There are also accomplices. I'll crush you into pieces if you're reckless. No, she's my daughter. Okay, I don't have to kill her, but you have to trade that damn little golden dragon for it. Send an order to search for Chu Qing with all your might and bring him to see me. Yes. I was seriously injured and couldn't break through the barrier. Purple Rock flew towards the 7 o'clock direction and saw a large waterfall. I went straight in there safely. Good. Goddess, I'm back. Chu-Ching. We can't get through. I'm going to destroy you. Sucking child. How dare you hurt me? Ah, I made you the strongest woman in the world, but you always repay kindness with ingratitude. It's better not to have the power of sin. Goddess. How about the golden pupils? Bai Ling. I can only repair his spirit and send him to another space to reshape his physical body, as both his form and spirit have been destroyed. This guy is so worried, Goddess. Your Shuyuan has already lost most of his cultivation, and you still have to do it for him. Everything has been empty and bitter since I left. It's you who have to protect this world. Jintong is also on his way. Jintong must find a way to destroy the Holy Stone. The feeling of always forgetting something important has returned. I must get that sword. So you are the method to destroy the Holy Stone. Chu-Ching. How are you? It's completely done. I'll go out first. If you see my signal, wait for the Imperial Army to attack before going out. The insider reported that there is a powerful holy stone, Chu-Ching, in the Zuan Palace that has been severely injured and is missing. The Zuan Palace is gathering its entire strength to search for it. Mother, I'm going. Lady Tai is the future of the Empire, not to be taking risks. Your Majesty has summoned me here, and I believe I have already made plans. You take the peony order to Jinmen and mobilize all the troops along the way to surround Yunshan and intimidate Xuannu Palace. You must ensure that Chu-Ching comes out alive. Yep. Yunshan. Chu-Ching is here. The sisters took him to the palace master. Break the sealing technique and invisibility around Yunshan Mountain when Bai Ling and 11 Ning are resolved and the army can come in. 2 elders, Chu-Ching, are right ahead. Knowing that I had nowhere else to go, I came out and died. The situation is not quite right. There are no signs of fighting among our people. You're clever, but you're late. The barrier is broken, our position is exposed, the defeat is set, I still lost. What's there to be afraid of with just a little golden dragon? I'll lend you all my strength to kill him. You're the second generation goddess. What are you doing? The stone and the person have merged. Full of strength, Chu-Ching. Come on, I'm going to kill you this time. Your Highness doesn't have to pretend anymore. His Majesty knows the reason why you will have to go, so he has asked you to go to the front to boost morale. Okay. The Imperial Army of the Palace Master has attacked. Ah, 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 ah. A useless woman. Um, Little golden dragon, do you think you've won? Ah, ah, ah. Chu-ching. Stand behind me. What kind of witchcraft is this? Suck people's cultivation and take their lives. Um, Stop, don't touch her. Stupid woman, she's a spy and deserves to die. Impossible. For so many years, I have wasted my trust in you. You all stay here. Palace Master. Court death. Getting stronger, we can't delay any longer. That formation should be able to separate the holy stone. Little golden dragon, in another 10 million years, you won't be my match. Ha ha ha, go die. This trick. What is it? I don't know either. That is the Dao Yun that I have been diligently cultivating in the cultivation world, and this sword is the strongest weapon I have found, ARO. Ah, ah, ah. Jing Tong, if I die, this world will no longer exist. You and the people you love will disappear. Do you still think this world is the one you created in the beginning? It has long been rewritten by the goddess. You are the anomaly of this world. My spiritual power has also been depleted. If it weren't for you, it wouldn't be me who lost. Go die. Behind the Palace Master. Why? The Empire has shown me kindness and I cannot betray it, but my respect for the Palace Master is also genuine. Live well. Be good, everything is over. I will make you return to your original state. Chu-ching. I'm coming. Heart. A few years later. Our son really likes your position. Ning Ning, will your mother give you this position in the future? You are the first prince of our empire and a leading figure in gender equality. Hurrah! You are indeed here. Today is the Crown Prince's birthday banquet. The protagonist is not in the banquet hall, but came here to play. I'm not afraid that you always talk and never hit me. Let's go to the banquet hall.